I'm a fucking gay guy.
I will be.
My dick is small.
I have texting to do.
I'm gay.
Damn.
Check.
Can you hear me? Yeah. We're recording. So.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we are? Wow.
Check.
Do we have
Huh?
What? You can just say
You
it.
can just say, "Do we have reads?"
Do we have reads?
Why are you scared to ask?
Yeah.
I just wanted to be professional.
Well, I was about to check. Yeah, that is.
I'm gay. My dick is small. I
Um,
can get home. Dude, I wish I could sing.
Me too.
Just to hit not to actually have a career, but to like when I do a parody song, be able to hit the high notes.
I honestly believe it's like when you're playing basketball alone on a court and you're like, I'm actually good, and then other people show up.
Mm-hmm.
I have had a couple moments on my own where I have sung well.
Well, there are people that have careers in music that can't sing.
wait, hold. I see. I would want to make. Damn it! Now I'm trying to look up.
You
to
would
see
want to
if we-
make fun of that.
with reads, and that's like, oh man, I could sink my teeth into that one.
Yeah.
Into what?
I'm sorry.
Into him saying, just bragging about quiet moments where he's been able to sing well. Just bring it
that
up
was-
to mention it, and then be like, you know what? The other day I was sitting around alone.
And I
I
sang
was
well.
alone, thinking up compliments for myself. Just like what's happening in your fucking mind?
I did actually compliment myself. I was like, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never think I can sing.
In my
No, I know I can't. I can barely speak.
You can speak and you can do impressions.
I don't know if it's like, because you know how your voice sounds different in your head,
Yes.
and I guess that has to do with like the.
Does it
res-
to you guys anymore? Or no, haven't you heard your voice enough times where it doesn't anymore?
Where the way it resonates in your skull. No, I sound completely different.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've always assumed that I was like a baritone.
But yeah. Well, I sound exactly like James White or James Brown. Barry White.
No, not only is my voice not only is my voice a different register, like the way it sounds to me,
Yeah.
but it's also like not as flat, and like it's the same thing with my face, where I think I'm like I have emotions,
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. You don't, right?
and then I and it got worse as I got older.
Really?
Yeah, there would be like pictures from shows, and I look like a blind person. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I used to have some
A
ability.
full
to-
range of emotions.
Yeah. Well, I can't
facially?
find the reads, which that was the main reason.
Why don't you
Well-
look again?
I didn't want to.
What do you mean you can't find them?
No, I mean I can't. On the calendar, there's nothing,
Oh.
which means that we don't have anything booked this week.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fine.
But I want to have my
As
phone
long as
out
we-
so I could have the copy. So
Oh, okay. Well, as long as we don't have something and miss it, I'm gonna shut up. I'm off to
don't
a
shut
cold
up.
start.
You should contribute more. I've been hearing from numerous people that in my absence you were. I would phrase it as doing your job.
Thank
Mhm.
you. Well, you know,
Mhm.
I felt unencumbered. I felt free to be
Yep.
me.
That must
You
be
know,
a nice
I would say
feeling.
things like sometimes I sing well when I'm on my own, and Stav would be like, I believe in that.
I think a lot of first
I
the guy
believe-
from Bright Eyes can't sing.
Is that your example of a famous person that can't sing?
Yeah. Well, no,
I don't
I'm
even
just-
remember what his voice sounded
I feel like the name of that band is an assault on people like me. So I don't know.
I knew someone that used to.
That guy can't sing at all. Who else can't sing? Fuck.
Who
let's
else
see.
can't sing?
Like in a band. The Ramones. Those guys can't sing.
Yeah.
The Sex. Every punk band
Billy
can't
Corgan
sing.
can't sing.
Billy Corgan can't sing.
He sings it his own way.
I'm gay.
Nah, really only a couple of people can sing. The guy from
Celine Dion.
the guy
Uh-huh.
from Jim Blossoms,
Susan Boyle.
Michael Stipe.
He can
Nah,
sing.
he can't sing that much.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
I would say he's a medium on can he sing or not.
Eh,
He's not Celine Dion.
David Byrne can't sing.
Who's David Byrne?
Talking Heads.
Can't sing.
He can't sing.
Yeah, I guess he's not that good of a singer. I guess there aren't any.
No, he
good
really
singers.
can't sing at all.
Kiss can't really
Talking
sing.
Heads is great, but it's just like we went in and everyone fucked my ass. And they went, we had a
Yeah.
That's not singing.
I liked it. I like Kiss because like none of them could sing, but they all took turns singing.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Let's all try. They just
Yeah,
keep fucking it
they
up.
all-
It'd be
yeah.
great if they did that with every. They just ran around the stage trying each instrument. It sounds terrible.
Yeah. Shouts out to Ace Frehley, the
Mhm.
guitar player.
Pardon me.
Back.
Everybody
Back
suck
in
my
the New
penis.
York groove.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Fuck me in my eyes. Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. You know,
Everybody
I didn't
suck my
realize.
penis.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize this. The guy from the Dead Kennedy sounds like the guy from the B-52s.
Yeah, B-52s.
Yeah, Jello.
I'd never
Viagra.
heard the Dead Kennedys. I thought they were like like some kind of shit.
Bye.
Ronald Reagan is gay.
Yeah.
That does that kind of shit.
California. Yeah.
I can't believe that was like punk. That guy sounds like a fucking clown, like a literal circus clown.
Yeah. Jello.
Jello Sakakra.
Yeah, he was like a.
He was actually murdered in Chop over the weekend.
Oh, really?
A lot of people don't know that. Is that Jello Biafra was raped and murdered?
I did not know that.
And the
weekend
Seattle
in-
PD.
Please
are
stop
refusing
doing
to
this.
investigate.
Yeah, the police department's refusing to investigate because he fucked around and found out.
He fucked around and found out.
Because of, according to the statute, that when somebody fucks around and finds out, we cannot investigate. According to that, in as much.
We have our own autonomous zone now.
Really?
I thought about checking it out on the way to Barnes and Noble.
Oh, City Hall.
I'm so glad they reopened Barnes and Noble before the Criterion sale.
What do you mean? There's a Criterion sale?
Oh yeah,
every July and
there's a 50% off
sometimes
sale.
August. Yeah, they do like a secret like.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
it's not a secret.
It's not a secret. Yeah.
I don't think it's advertised.
Well, the secret is that Barnes and Nobles exists,
Yeah.
right? And then once you find that out, then you could.
Damn, I didn't even know Barnes Noble was still around.
Yeah, I know. I
That
think
could
they're
be
just
good.
online.
What if they're hiding pussy in there too? There's good pussy at Barnes and Noble.
I don't think they're brick and mortar anymore. Maybe.
Are you
There's
serious?
a bunch of them.
Are there?
There's like 6 Barnes and Nobles in Brooklyn.
Can
Are
I be
there?
honest? The
Yeah.
vibes in Barnes and Noble
I
were
haven't
always.
seen one. I feel like
excellent.
in forever.
I always enjoyed my time at a Barnes and Noble.
I used to
Yeah.
go.
They had that little fucking.
Well,
they
I
had a
can
little-
imagine young Stavros just his eyes welling up with tears, imagining himself as someone who reads books.
First of all, I could read, and I
No.
did read back then.
I used to steal.
I was a young
pornography.
intellectual,
Yeah,
but also they had a little fucking coffee shop, and they had little muffins up front.
Yeah,
That's-
they
So
had
there's
a
nothing wrong.
Starbucks.
There's
I
a
was
little.
gonna get to that. Trust me. He's looking at the books. Have a biscotti.
Yeah.
Absolutely, a couple biscottis.
I'm here to-
ride the escalator.
I did like riding the escalator.
Yeah.
I'm here to read some cookies. Where was I? Oh yeah, I used to steal porn all the time. From
I would-
Barnes and Nobles.
I would read. I used to care. When I was like 15 or 14, I wanted to be like my cousin Leonida, who now
Mhm.
is a 37-year-old man whose job is he works at a bar 3 months out of the year and
Oh, on
has
the
sex
island.
with tourists.
Yeah.
Pretty good. He just lives in a tent in an island and then wears a bar back as an almost 40-year-old man. That's the other cool thing about Greece. Greece shut everything down because of Corona, and they completely controlled it, and they didn't give a fuck because they don't have an economy. They're just like, yeah, who gives a fuck? We're not losing we don't have jobs. So they had a little leg up on everybody.
Yeah,
because
because everyone already was staying
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, they were all just getting fucked. Yeah, they were all just drinking coffee with their friends. Anyway, when I wanted to be like Leo, who was a big metalhead, I spent a lot of my time reading about. I read the Led Zeppelin book where they talk about putting a fish in a woman's pussy.
Oh yeah, that's
Hammer
right.
of the Gods. I believe that's the only book now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's actually the only one of those that I read. But I
That-
thought
that-
about reading other ones too.
So you
Other
read
books.
that and The Giver.
I read The Giver.
Mhm.
I started reading something about Black Sabbath. I read Ozzy's autobiography. Apparently he's like retarded. Apparently he said he was called thick back then, but he has a series of learning disabilities.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he went into crime at first. But then he went into fucking metal.
He went into being.
Into British crime.
He was
He was a peaky blind.
he was yeah. Yeah, the fucking scarecrow from Batman was ordering him around.
It's just, but that's what all those. It's you think there's no such thing as a Cockney accent. That's just retarded British people. There's no other option for people with a series of learning disabilities but to go into crime.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And this what I talk about.
where's we doing the robbing?
Which way did it?
Wait,
Which way to the bakery?
I'm gonna get the baguettes and sell them for
Which-
more.
I'm trying to have a what do they call biscuit?
No.
Yeah, they call cookies biscuits.
Fuck that.
It's fucked up, right?
That's very fucked up.
That's
lock, stock, and 2 extra chromosomes.
Yeah, and the guess who the director is? Gay Ritchie.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Mm.
He just makes all the retarded guys kiss. For his movie.
I started doing a.
I'm not married to Madonna. I'm married to a guy instead because I'm gay. Who's like the male equivalent of Madonna?
Male Donna. The male equivalent.
McDonald.
McDonald.
I'm like a virgin.
That's who Gay Ritchie's husband
I'm like
is.
a virgin.
McDonald.
I come in there, they see me, they say, look at this guy, he's like a virgin.
I've never seen an asshole so tight.
I've never seen anybody so beautiful, he's like a virgin.
That's right, McDonald. That's why I love having sex with. Damn, I can't even do British anymore.
Yeah.
I'm Guy Ritchie.
I saw.
I'm Guy
have
Ritchie.
you seen a picture of Baron recently?
Did he glow up?
Massive.
He's tall. Yeah.
He's like 6'8". He's enormous.
Yeah, he could probably hoop. What if he became an awesome basketball player? That would be so annoying.
I don't know.
Well, he's gonna become Dr. Manhattan. That's the track we're on. Is Baron Trump's gonna fucking
That'd be awesome.
be irradiated and turn blue and live on the moon,
Hell
And have his dick hanging out.
Huge dick.
and his society's all destroyed.
His
And it's-
giant retard dick.
He's just reflecting on. He's like, yeah.
That's awesome.
My son, he's 13 years old. He's 7'5". It's tremendous.
Mhm.
People say they've never seen such a big
Beautiful
boy.
penis.
I like McDonald.
McDonald's good. Yeah. I'm like a virgin, folks. What are some other Madonna songs?
I don't know a single other Madonna song.
There's one that's an absolute jam. Take me there when the
Oh, I'm gonna take you like a prayer.
Like a prayer is a
Yeah.
fucking banger.
It's about blowjob.
Papa Don't
Really?
Preach.
Yeah, Papa Don't Preach.
Papa Don't Preach is another good one.
Um,
But like a prayer, it has that fucking tasty ass riff.
I'm
up
down
top.
on my knees. I'm gonna take you
Oh,
there.
I didn't even know it was about getting your
It was
dick
about
sucked.
Toppy.
do black people say McDonough?
They say McDonald.
Yeah, I love listening to McDonough. Do they say that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is that a thing? Black people, do they add mix?
Yeah.
Sometimes, like Screet.
That's
I
how they
see.
found
Things
out.
change. Things get changed to a K for some reason.
I
Yeah.
don't think with Madonna.
McDonough.
McDonald.
It could happen.
I don't
No,
believe so.
You know what? I think there might be places where that's emergent.
Okay.
One of my favorite one of those I ever saw. I was in a 7-Eleven one time, and these black teenagers come in, and one of them yells to his friend across the back. He's like, "Hey, give me a Slurshee."
Yeah, Slurshey's really good.
Because it's got slur, and
Yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
and that's the only part they save. The rest of the word is
Yeah.
they'll get rid of.
Slurshey.
Slur stays the same.
Slur's good.
Slur, we're keeping that, and then we're just gonna make up the end part here.
2 Chainz used to do something where he would put N's or like unus or something. Like I don't remember what he did, but one time he said he was gonna get some pussy, and he was like, "I'm gonna get some panussy," and it sounded like he said penisus, like peanut. I'm forgetting.
Penussy.
Panussy.
Did you see that that Wale tweet?
What?
He's like, my new album is called it's Pain plus Famous. My new album's I'm calling it Painus.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
It's just I
like
love
so-
that he has to explain it first because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Painus.
Yeah, it sounds like you're either saying penis,
He's like, by the way, so this is my
or
idea
like your asshole got fucked so
for
much
the
it hurts.
album. I pitched it to a bunch of people and they said no, so I'm just gonna explain what it means and release
Yeah,
it.
penis. Penis. Penis is awesome, dude.
Suck my penis.
Penis is really good.
Yeah, it's really good. I hope that was real and not a made up tweet. But I'm pretty sure he did.
You
say
you might have gotten caught with your pants
that.
down.
Maybe I've
Chap.
been fooled once again by one of those.
Everyone thought that that Jersey Mike's was renaming their sandwich the BLM.
Yeah, there was no way that was real.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean,
But everybody thought that shit. At
Yeah,
least everyone. A
if
lot
Jersey,
of basketball.
if
Twitter
Jersey
did.
Mike's was like, "Hey, we're not racist anymore. we're taking Jersey out of the name. Now it's just called Michael's. It's called Sandwiches by Michael.
Michael sandwiches,
And now
and not the gay art one
yeah,
either.
it's gay. It's a gay man named Michael.
Gay Michael sandwiches.
Yeah, him and his husband have a combined income of $750,000 a year, and they're down with the cause.
Fuck. Oh, fuck, boys. I want to.
Fuck, boys. Did you see that post? That was real.
What?
Some girl posted like some thing on Instagram, like an email from a professor to her sister, and their family's like Vietnamese. And this
Oh, I did see this.
this girl's name is PHUCBUI.
Yeah.
And the professor was like, "Can you please anglicize your name?" Like, I would call you fuck boy.
Yeah, just don't say fuck boy. Say
Yeah.
fook or boy.
If I moved to China, right, and my name meant like
Mr. Penis. Your name was Mr.
my,
Penis.
My full name, not even Mr. Penis, but like when you like the sound of my name meant like a boop that don't call you back. Like if that was the full name, I'd be like, okay, I'll pick a Chinese name.
I'm Liu Kang now.
Yeah.
But he was probably not. It's not. Is it pronounced fuck boy?
Yes.
It is? All right. Damn.
Hold on. Let me load up my. I didn't even look into it at all.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Also, who uses somebody's full name? You can call her fuck.
I think that's her first name is Fuck Boy.
Fuck boy.
Fuck Boy.
That's awesome.
Well, because
I
I
say keep it, but make him say it in that voice.
I had a character that I was laughing about for like a month. It was like a Vietnamese guy that hates, like a self-loathing Asian Vietnamese guy named Fuck Bang Guk.
Yes, that's right. I remember that.
Yep. Yeah, my name is Fuck Bang Guk.
I do recall that.
Yeah.
Getting that text.
Just get me again, dude. Fuck Bang Guk.
That's right. That is correct. Damn, it's stuffy in here, bro.
I know.
It
Should I
is.
turn
Crack
on
a
the
window
AC?
at least, motherfucker.
The window is
Well,
cracked.
It is?
It's not cracked, but it is kind of humid outside. So
Maybe run the AC. Fuck it. Damn. Fucking bitch. Born in my dick, I'm gay.
You suck, man. I only get phone calls when I'm doing the podcast.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Inconvenient timing that I made a nose snorting, clearing my throat voice right as you ripped ass. So it sounds like that was directly in my face.
Well, it was.
No, it wasn't.
For everyone at home, it was. Nick
Everyone
Nick
at home
isn't using his phone.
Stav has
to
a
do
saddle
video.
on his head that
I
I'm
don't.
riding him around.
No, not at all.
that would be so
Stav's
fun.
completely naked and I'm riding around.
I am naked, and
He has a
Nick
helmet.
sucked a fart out of my
No,
ass.
he
And that's
has
what
a,
you just heard.
He has a propeller beanie on.
I do. I am
with
wearing one of those.
The propeller is removed.
I
and
never
there's
said
a
no.
helmet
I'm wearing a propeller beanie
that
I'm nude.
is a multicolored helmet with
Uh-huh.
a saddle on it, and I'm riding.
There's
him.
no
That's
saddle.
true.
And I'm riding him around.
Adam,
and
no, it's not.
I've got a stick with a hot dog on the end, dangling from a
No,
string.
you do not.
To
That
direct him.
wouldn't work because
Yeah.
I'm pretty. I just had a bagel, so I'm not even that hungry, and I don't
Oh,
like hot dogs that much.
I'm not even hungry, actually.
You're not.
Dude, I had lunch with Ralphie May, rest in peace, one time. He was a very good guy.
Yeah,
I heard he was really nice.
He's a fucking sweetheart.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like we started like a larger conversation about like diet and exercise or whatever, and then he was like, "Yeah, the doctors, they ain't got no idea why I'm this size." I was like, "Oh, yeah, I got it."
the team of doctors.
Yeah, I'm like-
There's a team of doctors day and night
Yeah, I'm like
going
"All right."
over the details.
I guess so. I'm like, for the most part, I mean, yeah, there is like other issues, but for the most part, a lot of that shit is just sort of like calories in, calories out, or whatever. He's like, but he's like, I order food, and I don't eat any of it. And then he like, kind of like, I feel like he forced himself to not eat. Yeah, because he had already ordered a shit ton of food, and we're at the restaurant.
Right.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
you were telling me that what he ordered was wild.
That was the same. It might have been the same like weekend.
Different
But
meal.
yeah, different meal. We went out to like breakfast and he got a cheeseburger and he only ate half of it. But
for
then,
breakfast.
Yeah, then that wasn't breakfast. Maybe it was lunch. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out whether it was the same day, different meals,
Right,
or different
right.
days.
Mm-hmm.
So it must have been different days because I distinctly remember it was a cheeseburger that he cut in half while making the point that, like, I mean, I don't even eat any.
The second you were gone, he had a
Yeah, of
full
course, yeah.
pizza.
But then he took us to he took a bunch of people like Papa Do's and dropped like fucking like $3,000.
What's Papa does?
It's
like a seafood.
yeah.
Yeah. We're in New Orleans.
I mean, you've never heard of this place, and I just mentioned the name, and your brain can already do the arithmetic. What's Papa Do's? Oh, it's a seafood restaurant.
Calculating.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you just become John
And
Nash.
what do they got? Fried baby alligators on the menu with a Creole dipping sauce. Just the whole menu materializes. It's equations.
Yeah, that it is what happened.
The math bitch.
Somewhere in the back of my head, I know that there's a restaurant called Papa Do's.
Mm-hmm.
It's New Orleans, right? Or no, maybe just like a. Nick's getting a phone
Oh
call.
yeah. So no, I'm checking a voicemail real quick.
All right.
From
yeah.
who?
The company that makes
Your
the fucking
boyfriend?
the light ring that's broken that we can't use.
Oh.
So
Oh yeah, we're gonna have videos set up.
I had to call. They have a technical support department where you have to leave a voicemail.
That's
that always
ridiculous.
works out.
Yeah.
Why?
I have no idea.
Why not an email?
But
Ralphie May,
oh yeah.
Papa Do's.
So that's the story. If you're new to the podcast, you've probably only heard that 1, 2, or 3 times.
You were getting the same stories
Mhm.
from now until it ends.
Yeah.
And just understand that.
Yeah,
Our lives stopped happening the second this started.
it's
Yeah.
what eternal recurrence,
The
right?
second the show made enough money that I could afford my $400 rent, because I was deluding myself. There was like a couple months there where I'm like, I'm putting all of this money in savings, and I'm keeping my day job, and I'm just gonna. And then
Yeah,
like,
you wanted to stay on the truck.
And then I bought PlayStation. I was like, never mind. I will not be doing
That
any of
sounds gay,
Yeah.
actually.
But you like periodically have like
I did-
designs on getting a
I-
working man job.
I did.
You wanted to work at the Volvo dealership.
I did actually keep the truck job for months.
Yeah, you were doing it for a while.
For a while. Yeah, actually, I continued doing those jobs for like a year after.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I did.
I
give
thought
up on
about that
plan.
too, but then I was like, I think we talked about this last week. You did you do the math on how much a regular job pays, and you're like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not working at a I wanted to work at a grocery store to get lunch meats on discount.
When was this? When you moved to New
It
York?
was probably
Well, doing the truck jobs is like sometimes it's just nice to be in a production environment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's gets you out of the house.
Yeah.
The jobs are fun usually. You see something different every time.
Yeah,
But
and they
Yeah.
pay a lot.
when you do have the out of being like, well, I don't need to do this. It's very easy to not. It's very easy to not do anything.
I love not doing anything.
Like the dishes. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, brother. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember one of those jobs they called Nick up and you called me and you were like, hey, they just they told me that, you have to dress like you want a future in the film industry tomorrow. And I was like, Nick, are you going to do that? He's like, absolutely not.
Yeah, that job sucked, and that guy was a dickhead.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Is like sometimes you do, for the most part, doing that job, the people that you're like answering to used to also drive the trucks
Right.
and work their way up.
Right.
But sometimes it's just because the people that are like directors or whatever, usually they're like fucking either NYU or something.
Yeah.
They're people that are like 48 years old and dress like they're 23.
Yeah.
And they just like fucking were handed this like bullshit commercial director life.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Because commercial directors don't actually direct. It's
I don't
always the
think they do.
client.
I don't think they really do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always like the fucking bullshit like marketing person at the company that's like running the show. Commercial directors kind of just like stand there and
But yeah, that one we
Sounds
both
like a good job.
that
Yeah,
one
it's
we
not
both did was fucking insane. That guy was like asking me to like pay for parking for the truck out of pocket.
What?
And and he's like, "I'll reimburse you."
was
And
that
it's
the
like-
one at Chelsea Piers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it took him months to get payment, but then the reimbursement payment, it's like this is fucking completely unacceptable.
Yeah.
We should find him and fuck him up.
I got in trouble for staying around craft services for too long on that job.
What were you eating?
I was just like eating all day.
Respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you should. That's who it's for.
Right.
That's who that food is for.
I know.
Not the people that are going to go out anyways and have a $6,000 dinner afterwards.
Yeah, it was like I was so broke at the time.
Yeah, you had too many grapes. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like there's no understanding.
Yeah.
Like it really is. People should have to go to a labor prison camp for like. There should be some kind of re-education.
8 months minimum.
Yeah, I mean, like, and that is. People did used to have a concept of like everyone should have a summer job.
Right.
You're fucking
yeah.
15 or 16, you should be working at McDonald's or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
So
pushing carts at the supermarket.
Doing something that
Yeah.
sucks dick so you know how much that sucks. And there should be some kind of social credit system or surveillance state that monitors. I mean, really, no, like all of like your phone calls to customer service departments. They should go into some kind of like statewide monitoring thing. And if you ever like fucking lose your shit in a way that's unwarranted
Yeah.
at somebody that works in a call center,
They should check your
you
file.
go right back to the labor camps.
Yeah.
And then you have to do a year.
Uh-huh.
The labor camps, which are just the call centers.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so you
It's a never-ending
become-
system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
It's a perfect engine.
that's very equitable.
It's the
I
most.
feel like.
It's a beautiful engine, like in Snowpiercer.
It's going to be cool in 30 years when we all just have to learn like broken Chinese and we all get call center jobs doing technical support for the Chinese sex robots that they're all married to over there.
And they just
They're
abuse
like,
us.
Ni hao xing Wang hui le.
Some guy's just yelling at you
Yeah,
in
he's like,
Chinese.
the
The pussy doesn't work.
Just speak Chinese,
Yeah.
you fucking faggot. Subtitles. Like,
That's not your real fucking name.
I am very sorry.
Your name's not really fuck boy.
Yeah.
Your name is
Your name is Nick, isn't it?
Yeah, you probably got a weird name, like John or Eric. It's not fuck being cook.
Damn.
That would be a nice act of like quiet rebellion, as we're forced into just answering phones for Chinese sex robot companies, but you get to pick your name,
Oh yeah.
and you can. You be like, my name is fuck ding dongs.
My name is Ching Chong Bing Bong. Just the most racist shit you could possibly think of.
That's all right.
That's how we resist.
They're like, okay, ching chong bing bong. And fucking every time you answer the phone, you go, thanks for calling technical support. My name's Ching Chong Bing Bong. How can I help you? And that's like our field hollers.
Yeah.
That's our amazing grace. Ching lo, ching bing bong.
Ching Chong Bing
Ching
Bong.
chong, bing bong, ching chong. Ding dong, ching chong. It's all AAV.
And they all
AAVE started off as like Africans doing a racist impression of the English language. Like, this is how stupid they sound. And it's just an approximation. And then that's how it became what it is. Wow, we cracked the code.
Yeah.
I like to go back to the Ching Chong Bing Bong thing. At some point, they try and get us all to stop, and they're like, "Which one of you here is Ching Chong Bing Bong?" And then it's like Spartacus, where it's like, "I am Ching Chong Bing Bong, I am Ching Chong Bing Bong," and we all get crucified for our beliefs.
Oh, I can't wait to resist.
Oh fuck! Damn, I want more water.
I
once was straight, but now I'm gay.
I want to be an
Fuck
ice coffee.
pussy.
Dude, I love this recent thing where it's like every morning there's a thunderstorm and then it goes away. It's nice and sunny.
It's kind
out.
of nice. It's like monsoon season or something.
I was smoking that CBD weed,
Hell yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
which I love.
I love it too.
It's great. It's fucking great, dude. I like.
And this isn't even a
Yep.
read. We
It makes-
literally love it.
It
yeah.
makes me feel like the dude, you know?
Uh-huh.
Like I'm waking up and getting toasted.
It makes you feel like that. It makes you feel, but you're also, your day is not ruined because you're not
Yeah.
like fucking like, oh fuck, dude. What? The government. There's none of that.
Yeah. It is
Yeah.
quite nice. I think I ran out, or I don't know where I put it, or something.
You ran out of the stash, and
Yeah.
I literally have been.
Oh, they said they could send more.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
hell yeah.
I want
Yeah.
more.
Keep it coming.
Yeah.
Keep it
I'm
coming.
gonna respond to that email.
Keep it coming if you're listening. This is basically a free read.
It's a free read. Their slogan: you
Yeah.
got it, then it
Pop
is
Smoke it if you
CBD.
got it.
It is
Smoke them if you got them.
It's like whatever fucking guy was like somebody's cousin that became the marketing dude.
Yeah.
there, was like, how about smoke it? You know, just because you do what you feel, bro. Okay,
How
let's
about
put
this?
that on
Just,
all the.
Dude,
just smoke it.
Just smoke weed.
You've always been the smart one in the family.
Mhm.
I do love when businesses just like, if there was a restaurant, there's just one. You just have your one cousin who's not in the kitchen. You're like, you know what, man? You're gonna do the advertising.
I'm aesthetics.
Yeah.
You know? I'm thinking. I think of like artistic style. You know.
That's how. That is funny. That one Chinese place we went to that was like all like Matrix type shit.
Oh yeah, Mission Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place
That's
is good.
like-
I've been back there a couple times.
The
too.
food's
It's
good.
not even Chinese food though. It's like
Not. It's
yeah.
it's like fucking like just some guy that's been a chef for 400 years.
Yeah.
Just in New
Mhm.
York, like chef he spends 50% of his time cooking, and then the other 50% of the time being profiled in magazines.
Yeah.
Like that one of those that
Yeah.
level of chef
100%.
I think he's a
Who
Korean guy that was raised by Jews.
is now like fucking just like
Two
tripping off
strikes, if you ask me.
Yeah.
off his
same.
own cooking fumes, and is
Yeah.
like doing like.
And the music, that's what's going on.
I
in
don't
the
even know
background.
how they would come up with some of those because it's not Chinese. I mean, it's just like it's something that if you've already tasted everything that you
Yeah.
can only come up with if you've done.
It's just a ton of Szechuan peppercorns and everything.
I fuck with Szechuan peppercorn.
I just got some. Sorry guys, from Amazon.com.
Wow, putting money in Bezos' pockets.
Yeah. Well, I really want to have good Chinese
Well, just
pantry
what-
staples.
You're about to fucking leave. You could have called. You could have fucking ordered it
Gone.
and gotten 7. Let it come in 7 days.
I guess so. I should.
But you had to do Prime, even
I
though you're
had
about to
to.
leave for the whole fucking
Yeah,
weekend.
and I got Chinese cooking wine and dark soy sauce.
There's
So
a
I'm
difference kind
really-
of soy sauce.
There are multiple differences. There's black soy sauce, which is like molasses and sweet. And then there's
Okay.
dark soy sauce, which is like Chinese soy sauce.
What do
then
we eat?
there's-
What kind of swill do we have?
Well, there's a bunch of different kinds. There's tamari, which is like a different kind. It's if you're gluten free.
I've had tamari.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
it's all right. Yeah,
So
I've
you're
been getting
into
into
Chinese
different
cooking
types
now.
of soy sauces. Yeah, dude, it's my favorite food, of course.
I would say Asian in general is my favorite, but I guess if I had to narrow it down,
Mm-hmm.
it's still Korean. Still just KBBQ.
It's Korean.
Damn, when's the next time I'm gonna get to go to KBBQ? A communal type of food seems like the kind of shit they won't let you have,
Oh yeah, with COVID.
unless they put you in a little dome, and it's just you and your friends in a glass dome having Korean barbecue.
Donald Trump, you
That would be
need to
awesome.
open up hibachi.
Yeah,
I have to go to Benihana's.
imagine.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking about where did we go? Me and you went to Japanese barbecue somewhere. Was that Montreal?
It was in Montreal. Yeah,
Damn, I love that.
that was good. After we saw that open
What's
mic
it called?
with the French guy,
Yakiniku.
Yeah,
Yakiniku. That's correct.
Yeah.
Good job, Adam.
I love getting completely irresponsible with food. I met up with David in Toronto,
Hell yeah.
and like I guess the timing got fucked up. So I was just at a Japanese bar. I was at like a gyukaku by myself for like an hour and a half,
Respect.
and I'm like, well, I guess I got to keep the food coming.
Dude, that's a dream for me having to kill an hour and a half in a fucking barbecue restaurant like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
How
Yeah.
dare you be
Oh,
late?
I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
don't want to be rude to you. They're
I
like,
was-
it's okay. We'll
Yeah,
wait. No,
yeah.
no, I don't want to be rude.
Yeah.
So just I have manners.
Yeah.
Unlike you Japanese people.
Yeah. Why don't you put your shoes back on,
Put
sweetheart?
your shoes back on. Bring another plate of
Why
the
don't you
ribs
put your shoes
out.
back on and get back in the kitchen.
I remember when I was a kid, I thought hibachi was the coolest thing.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the tricks that they did and stuff. I used to beg my parents to go to Benihana.
I mean,
too.
I've never been to one of those places.
I've
What?
Yeah,
Never?
Never once.
I went on prom night, I think.
I did think
to
it
fuck
was.
the guy.
I did think it was a cool
Yeah,
concept.
to fuck the guy.
But yeah,
Dude, that's
I've
so
never
weird.
been there. The closest thing to that is I had a friend that took us to the melting pot
Oh
Fondue.
yeah, the
Fondue's probably
fondue
dead, too.
restaurant.
on their birthday.
Oh,
and that
oh
was,
my god.
yeah,
There goes fondue.
There goes. I've never
Never
been
had
there.
fondue,
That
and I guess
shit-
we never will.
That shit was cool.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're coming out pro fondue?
Well, I mean, it's cool because you're doing something.
I like to do something. That's
Yeah.
part of the KBBQ.
That's why
appeal.
diners work, because they, there's a jukebox somewhere
Mhm.
usually.
Yep.
Um,
You're drinking coffee the whole time.
that is very funny that they put jukeboxes in diners.
Mm-hmm.
That they give somebody, they put that kind of control. Just
To people that are in diners.
yeah.
Well, it used to be the only restaurant allowed was a diner. That was the only restaurant in a whole town.
Yeah.
You know?
What do you mean?
But what
They
does it
didn't
have
have
to do with
restaurants.
jukeboxes?
Well, because it's entertainment.
No, but I mean, it's like that. It's not in the back, and
I
the
know.
staff chooses.
That's what I know. They put it in the hands of the people. It was a draw
Yeah.
to
How
get
about-
the youth in there.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to start like a fine dining restaurant that also has jukeboxes.
That's a bad idea.
What about a French restaurant?
horrible
a
idea.
bistro
Yeah.
with
A
jukeboxes.
French restaurant with like they only have like what is it price fixed?
Yeah,
pre-fee?
pre-fee. Yeah.
Pre-fee.
Pre-feed
Yeah.
jukebox?
I don't know. I never know how many letters to pronounce with French.
Pre-fee.
So
Pre-fee.
I usually go none of them.
Yeah.
I'm just not even going to say this word.
I love how they're like
I'm just gonna-
we are so lazy we say half the word.
Yeah. But you do a French restaurant, nice place like that, but then it also just has a Chuck E. Cheese going around. It has a guy in a rat costume going around asking people how their meal is. It's because French people are retarded.
They are.
They are.
Yeah. My friend Chucky
I'm French Chucky.
is a big rat, but I love him.
Bonjour Chucky.
Bonjour Chucky, plus fuck my...
Plus fuck mange.
Plus fuck my husband.
Bonjour Chucky.
Plus fuck my mother.
Merci to fuck my ass, Chucky.
Bonjour, fuck my ass. I watched John Wick again last night.
Respect.
Yeah.
You know what I watched
I watched him take off a man's pants with a fucking pencil.
I watched him bring a man to orgasm with a pencil. He hit his G-spot from the back with only a pencil. I watched a movie that seems like it's one of the original, like, type of those types of movies.
Which is what?
It's called The Lone Wolf and the Cub. It's some Japanese shit.
gay
I got
porn.
Criterion, I got Criterion recently. And it's like a 1970s Japanese movie. And it's about a fucking guy that they try and dishonor him. But he slashes everybody the fuck up. It's John
Mhm.
Wick style. And there's a part in the movie where a bunch of bandits are like, we're gonna kill you unless you fuck this hot lady.
Wow.
And the
What a
lady's like,
terrible
the
punishment.
lady's like, oh, she's getting ready to kill herself. She's like,
Yeah.
a samurai like that would never fuck me.
Uh-huh.
And then he's like, wait. And then he fucks her while everybody watches. And then she's like, I knew he was honorable and not a coward because he could stay hard the whole time while everybody watched us.
What a great guy.
It was honestly one of the best movies I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
I mean,
It sounds cool.
it was fucking tight.
You ever see Tokyo Drifter?
No.
Yeah.
That movie's cool.
It's sick.
No, is
you
it
should
but
do that one next.
Tokyo Drifter
It's on
wait,
Criterion.
dude, I'm about to go crazy with the old ass movies. Ever since I watched 1938 Robin Hood, I'm in on this shit now. I'm watching all the
That was the
classics.
Errol Flynn one.
Errol Flynn.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Errol.
He
He was
was-
charismatic.
He was drunk his entire life.
Respect.
He just kept a buzz.
He was Australian. When the fuck did they start letting Australian people into America? 1938 is too early for that type of shit.
What, you think that there was a ban on Australians?
It's fucked up to me that there was an Australian star in America in 1938 when the rest, everything else was so racist. There was no prejudice towards Australians.
Well, they're white.
It just seems like there should have been some.
Well, I agree. There should be more racism towards Australia.
I'm just saying, if
No,
black
I
people,
agree
it's
with
the
that.
30s. You know what I mean? There's still like basic sharecropping going on.
Yeah.
And we just let Australians fucking waltz in here?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. And he gets to be a big time movie star?
He gets to be a swashbuckler.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck Errol Flynn.
No, he's tight, dude.
No,
I
he
think
was
He
cool.
used
I
to have
did
like
like him.
sex parties or something.
I have to admit, I liked him a good deal. It just something rubs me the wrong way with Australia being legitimized so early in the America.
Yeah, man.
I just feel like it should be a post World War II thing.
Well, it was part of England.
How the
at
fuck
that
did he
point,
even
no?
get over here? 1938?
An Australian movie.
For real? How good were the planes in 1938?
What do you mean?
They had planes from Australia. Like, how long did it take you to get from Australia to America in 1930s?
I guess they had planes. They had
Would you have to take a
boats.
boat? You're in the fucking boat for like months.
Taking a boat was sick back
A
then,
boat
though.
from Australia to America in the 30s? That must have been fucking horrible.
Yeah.
And yeah, like what else are you gonna do?
I don't
It's
know.
funny because it's like there's so many distractions now, but then you spend so much time on the distractions that it's like if you go back 15 years ago and you're like, what if I gave you a small handheld phone and you had to stare at it for 15 hours a day every day of your life?
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh shit, I don't know if I could do that. And you're like, no, but there's words on there that make you angry.
right.
And
Yeah.
So
And then you can beat off every once in a while to
Yeah.
just calm you down.
Yeah. I have been watching a lot of Entourage recently.
It is very
It's
funny
nice to see flip
I
phones.
need drugs now to not use my phone.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, time to smoke drugs so I can put the
Smoke
phone
drugs,
down.
put the phone down. Time to do psychedelics.
so I could watch John Wick.
Yeah.
Which feels like somehow like better for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is.
Finally logged off. Went back to being completely enveloped in media the way I was 20 years ago.
Yes. This is the thing that was ruining my brain before
The
this.
thing that everybody already was kind of cynical about.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. But yeah, I'm about to be a little film buff, dude. I got the Criterion.
I'm loving that for you, dude.
I got rid of the Criterion channel. I'm going back to the Blu-rays. Because what makes Criterion
I'm
worth
not
it,
a collector type guy.
it's not the collection, it's all the supplementary materials and a lot of the fucking shit on the Criterion channel. It was better, I feel like better on Filmstruck, but like on the Criterion channel it's lacking.
Well, I just don't
They
give a
had-
fuck about any of that. I just want actual
Filmstruck had
access to
the-
the movies.
Yeah. Well, they do. A lot of them do have like the Criterion collection on the streaming platform where they have like the supplementals and stuff. But
Who does?
Not
What do you
for
mean a
every
lot?
movie.
What do you mean a lot of them?
a lot of the titles they like include.
They have some of them, but I've
Some of
looked
them,
at things
yeah.
that I have the physical copy of, and it's like half of the content.
Yeah, sure.
You know,
yeah.
or it's just not there.
What's
Because some of them come with like a 2-hour documentary or like the DVD commentary.
See, I gotta watch. I just want to watch the fucking movie, man. I don't need all that shit. There's so many movies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch a movie about the movie I just watched.
Yeah, if you watch a movie and you like it, you want to like consume more about the movie.
I guess that's true. I would watch.
Figure out like what the people who made it were thinking.
I guess I would watch more about that 1938 Robin Hood.
Yeah, there you go.
It was cool, man.
You wouldn't watch an interview with the director, or maybe like
I would
watch the
love
movie
to,
through
actually.
shot by shot, the director being like, okay, yeah, what we're doing.
I've
here is-
changed my mind completely on this point. I've done a complete 180 on this.
Yeah, no, I'm telling
That
you.
sounds awesome.
It's fucking sweet.
Now I'm
'Cause
pissed.
DVDs came out, and like DVDs all had DVD commentary, and that was pitched this big feature, and basically the only people that gave a shit about it are like absolute movie fags.
Right, right.
So most people are like, "Who gives a shit about DVD commentary?"
I did used to actually listen to that stuff.
Yeah, and it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to listen. I listened to, especially when I was like a kid that wanted to do comedy. I would listen to the Anchorman one, and I listened
Yeah.
to the fucking 40-Year-Old Virgin one, big time.
yeah.
Love
Well, that's the
that
thing is
stuff.
they put that DVD commentary on shit that didn't need it, and then it's like now special features are like, I don't even know. I haven't even looked. I have a copy of Logan on 4K, and one of the special features is watch the movie in black and white.
right.
What?
How is that even? I could do that on my TV. You fucking assholes.
Yeah.
That's barely a special feature.
Watch a shittier version of the movie. In a way, it wasn't even.
It'll buffer.
With the way we weren't didn't intend to present it ever.
Yeah, I feel like special features went away when people stopped renting movies at like Blockbuster. Because that's when I used to watch all of them. When I started like renting DVDs.
Well, I don't think it was rent. It was just like when it became streaming, no one gave a fuck
Yeah.
anymore.
yeah.
It's not the rental aspect. I
well,
would
yeah,
say.
sure. Yeah, I remember the Children of Men documentary.
That was a good ass movie.
That's
man.
where I found out about.
Was that on the DVD?
It was on the DVD. That's when I found out who Slavoj Žižek was when I was like 16.
Damn,
Children
maybe
of Men.
Is it Children of Men?
It's a good ass movie.
Has anybody?
Penis of Children is a
it's-
good movie about Adam's penis,
Yes, that's true. A penis of children.
and it's actually about your penis.
Oh, it's okay.
You're the children, one of the children.
Children of penis.
No. Penis of children.
Penis of Children. Adam's favorite movie.
Yeah, it's a movie about you on one hand, but on the other hand, it's your favorite movie because the time it spends on a different. Because you would think it's just about literal children's
Yeah.
penises, but some of the time it's about an adult man's penis that's
Who
the
has
size
the
of a
penis
child,
Yeah.
and that's the part of it that's about you.
yeah.
But the part of it that's your favorite movie is about half of the movie is actually spent on actual children's penises, and that's your favorite movie.
I was looking at some baby pics, like the
of your hog.
the bathtub pics that your
Mhm.
parents take. Pathetic what I was working with.
My cock.
If I was my parents, I would have thrown me in the fucking dumpster.
Honestly, my dick
Trash
wasn't that
dick.
bad for a baby. It
As
just,
a baby,
it didn't
pretty bad.
My dick was nice for a baby, but then it just didn't keep growing. I mean, it grew a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't have a baby's penis, certainly, but I don't have as big a penis as you would have guessed if you looked at my penis as a child.
Oh, thank God. Thank God I grew out of that. But
You had a
That
growth
shit-
spurt.
that shit used to turtle. Used to go inside,
There's a very good picture of me and my brothers all nude, holding hands, sitting on a watermelon.
holding each other's penises.
We're not holding each other's
Damn,
cocks.
Twitch lets you just do that?
Yeah, you did that for your fundraiser for
Yeah.
Twitch?
I
that
thought
for
they were.
Baltimore?
I thought they were like pretty
Yeah,
strict about what's on there. But that's look, if it raises money for Black Lives,
We got to do it for Be More, baby.
You gotta do it for-
Baltimore, Bodymore, Murderland.
Murderland.
That's
Very
right.
cool.
Yeah, so I showed my cock off on Twitch with my brothers. We pressed it up against the webcams.
I'm just reading a Reddit argument about Children of Men.
What does it
do
say?
they say?
Well, I was looking to see if any of the art fag distribution companies had a release of it or whatever. So on the Criterion one,
There
It's
is
like-
a Criterion version?
there is not a Criterion version. So
Oh, there should be.
No, it's not Criterion. It's
Yeah.
good as fuck.
It's so good. That tracking shot scene,
That's awesome.
it's so
I mean,
cool.
they'll put anything in the fucking Criterion.
They
collection.
put Armageddon
The
in
whole
there.
like thesis.
For
and-
real?
yeah.
Yeah.
The whole idea of the Criterion collection is that it's supposed to be important contributions to like that specific genre of film.
Oh,
There's a
okay,
lot of
okay.
bad movies in Criterion.
But yeah, there's shit like they put fucking the Marriage Stories going in the Criterion collection.
Snooze.
Yeah,
I will
which
never
I
watch
never
that
watched
movie, and
that.
it looks like shit.
I
and
watched
never
it.
will.
I watched
You
it
watched
because
it?
I was like maybe I'm wrong. I mean, this looks stupid, but maybe I'm wrong.
But it sucks.
There's fucking nothing there. Yeah.
It's the woman's fault.
It
I
looks
hope.
horrible.
I
And
hope
of-
it's the woman's fault.
Of course it is.
Of course. I don't have to see it to know that it's the
Well,
woman's
it's the director. It's a director.
Baumbach.
Noah
Noah Baumbachlat.
Noah Baumbachlat. Is he married to somebody hot?
Yeah, he's married to that Frances Ha lady.
Never
the
seen
lady
Frances
that
Ha.
made it.
But check this out. Ghost
She's
Dog
not hot.
Way of the Samurai is coming to Criterion,
Hell yeah.
which fuck yeah, dude. That was my favorite movie when I was like I think 13 or 14.
I never saw it. I always wanted to.
And it's hard to find now actually. I used to have it on DVD, but I sold all of my DVDs
Wow.
years
Yeah.
ago.
To become one with
Ghost
nothing.
Dog
No,
is
I got
is,
like I got like $150 for like probably like 20 20 Xbox 360 games,
Uh-huh.
and then like probably 25 DVDs.
And you packed up your bindle and started walking to
Yeah.
Austin,
No, the other way.
Oh.
Los Angeles.
to L.A.
Yeah.
Don't need these anymore. I'm going to be making the movie.
I'm excited.
I'm gonna be
about-
making the pornography.
I'm going to be
Yeah.
making the DVD.
I'm excited about this sale though. Excited about what I'm gonna pick up, the special features I'm gonna watch, the booklets I'm gonna flip through
Oh, yeah.
while eating seaweed snacks, smoking my CBD oil.
Stroking your chin.
I'm a man of the 2020s.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
When I used
So wait, how much do they cost?
Normally they're like $30 to $40 each.
Yeah.
I mean they're pretty expensive. So when they go, that's why they can do a 50% off sale because they're like, guess what? They're priced normally.
Their
for-
price would it still in some cases might be a little too much, but
Yeah.
Sorry, pigs, take it.
Sorry, you fucking boot-looking bitch. That's the next step in like woke marketing is companies being like, yeah, it's just McDonald's being like, why don't you go to Burger King, you fucking bootlicking, you faggot,
Bootlicker.
you bootlicking.
There's no ethical consumption under capitalism, so you might as well get
might
our
as well
fucking
just
bullshit.
go. Might as well just go to another fucking place. We don't even want customers, pussy. And people being like, I know where I'm eating lunch today. Retweeting it. I know where I'm getting a burger today at the place that did communism the right way this week. I can't wait to have my communist lunch and then go do communist shopping at Pottery Barn, who just released their trans retards fuck cops in the ass couch. Designed.
Made out of a Bolivian trans woman's pubes.
Right.
It's a throw rug.
Mm-hmm. No, you don't understand. Our slaves are ironic. It's performance art.
Oh, fuck.
That chop shit is so funny. Which it's like, I can kind of get.
What were the guys doing? They got the wrong guy. It was like a Breonna Taylor
none of that.
situation?
It doesn't matter. I mean, the thing is like you watch.
What even is it?
They were just in an SUV?
I watched a bunch of video from that night.
Yeah.
And when you watch all of the video, it's clear that there were like multiple shooting incidences throughout the night, none of which were caught on film. That whole like area is like a couple of blocks, and there's surprisingly not a lot of video. I guess it mostly clears out at night.
Right. What even exactly is it? It's a couple blocks.
We have the same thing
like
down in
camping.
Capitol Hill.
Yeah.
Yes, people are camping.
It's like Occupy.
The city barricaded the streets off, and they like surrendered the police department, and they were like, "You guys do whatever you want." And in the beginning,
Amsterdam.
in the beginning, like it was like this fucking open air, like fucking music festival bullshit. I mean, just what you'd expect.
Drum circle.
You know, the people are like, "Oh, look, we have a community garden. See how much better communism is," which is exactly like
there's no money, man.
The Das Bus episode of The Simpsons when Lisa's licking the slime off the rock. And she goes, "Look, there's plenty of slime for all of us." And you know, I don't know. I mean, there was a couple of shootings there that like. The initial instances of violence were like scooped up immediately by right-wing people on Twitter to be like, "See, it's bad" or whatever.
Yeah, wasn't there like a SoundCloud rapper that was like?
Yeah, he was like handing out guns to people and shit, and declared himself the leader of this. Which even those kinds of criticisms, it's like whatever. But it's like now they have this fucking like. They developed some kind of like security force, I guess, which looks identical to fucking like Proud. Just people marching around with assault rifles, taking the law into their own hands.
Problem.
There's nothing you can there's no label you can put on that isn't militarized cop.
Of course,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
it. That's
all.
all.
They're
that
just doing the same shit.
And so, like on Sunday, they shot up some Jeep. There's videos of them shooting up the Jeep, and then the claim was initially on social media. From this one woman is like that happened to be the most viral tweet, but like not many people were paying attention to it. That it was fascists that tried to ram the barricade.
Oh yeah, they said agitators
and were shooting people, and then they got murked. You know.
Oh man!
And then this bitch is like, excellent shot placement, and the Jeep is like riddled with bullet holes. And she's like 2 bullet holes, 1 for each passenger, and it's like we can see the picture.
So who is this bitch? She's somebody like celebrating that they're murdering people.
So they murdered people, and it's like and all that fuck around, find out nonsense.
Yeah. I love that. I love people that have never been in a fist fight in their life.
Yeah. Never
they
left
tweet
the house.
That. Tweet that.
Yeah, and then. But instantly, at the same time, you could find other people that were there that saying it was 2 black teenagers.
Oh, damn.
So you could easily look into this and see that, like, there's some people saying that these are black teenagers.
Right.
There's pictures and video of the immediate aftermath, and you can see this fucking car. All the windows are shot out,
lit up.
which would indicate that they weren't rolled down. So, and then there's people like, well, maybe they were shooting through their own windows. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
The fucking chop people are saying, oh, the car was stolen. And it's like, well, you don't have any kind of database of stolen
You can't
cars.
kill anyone, motherfucker. You're not supposed to just murder
also,
people.
you're like proving the cops.
I know.
point.
Totally. You know how happy
You're setting it.
You
You're
know how
setting
happy
the
cops
movement
are?
back. Yeah.
So there's no evidence that there were any kind of fucking guns in the car whatsoever.
Okay.
Right.
And then they didn't let detectives in until the
And
morning.
no one's talking to cops.
And
right?
the cops are also dragging their feet because they know what it is. They're
Right.
they're like, good. That's all
Of
we have to do
course.
is wait 3
Yeah,
weeks.
the cops want this.
And this is, which was like, by the way, never mind. I mean, it's just like,
What?
No, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to say one way or the other. You know, I don't want to be like, oh, of course they murdered unarmed black teenagers. Here's what is true. They did shoot a 14-year-old black kid and a 16-year-old black kid, and it was their police that did it. You know, so like,
Who even is there? Like, what even is that place?
self-appointed people? Like, it's all the complaints are like police don't have enough training.
Right,
They're over militarized.
right.
People with no
There's-
training that
there's
are
no
like,
accountability.
have assault rifles.
So even if these people were shooting and doing all of these things, presumably, it's like, okay, well, prove it. Where's your body cam footage? Where's the evidence that you
Right,
have an
right.
accountability to the public if you expect that from the fucking cops. But I mean, here's what's annoying about it is that like all these people on the left are ignoring it because it's indefensible and it's wildly fucking
And it looks
hypocritical
awful.
to a cartoonish point. So the right's jumping all over it when it's like you could look at that and say, yeah, here you go. This proves that nobody should be a fucking cop.
Right.
Even the
right.
most we've tried solving the answer with racial like identity. You know, okay, yeah, well let's just have more black cops. That doesn't solve the fucking
Yeah.
problem. Okay, well how about we have gay, communist, trans police whatever the fuck this is, who have read all the fucking theory, who agree with every single woke point there is, and they'll appoint themselves police officers, and immediately they murder black teenagers.
Yeah.
So the answer
It's
is
Animal Farm.
that nobody should
Once you become a pig.
nobody should have that kind of fucking power. Nobody.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, nobody.
No.
Yeah.
I think that's a swish, Nick.
Well, I don't know if it's a swish.
I think you
It's definitely
just
something I
swished
could
it.
raise my voice about. But
No,
it's
I
like
think you're right.
you shouldn't just fucking like cower because everybody did the same shit with fucking Jussie and Covington, where it's like this clear thing where like liberals fucked up and fucking jumped the gun on something.
Mm-hmm.
Conservatives happen to be right, and then everyone just wants to like, oh well, we'll just
It's
let
so
them.
polarized.
These things where it's like you clearly look like a fucking liar if you got on board with this thing, and you're not trying to at least like
Well, are
just
people
get in
on
front
board
of
with
it.
it? What even is that shit? I really
Yeah,
truly
dude,
don't know
I
what
mean,
CHOP is.
because this all exists on Twitter. It's not
Right,
like a
right.
mate. Nobody's. I mean, CNN's not going to fucking cover this.
Right.
None of it. But the problem is that this kind of shit spreads around fucking Facebook.
For sure.
It's-
Yeah, they're claiming shit like this
Tucker
happens all the
Carlson,
time.
Tucker Carlson will absolutely be talking about
Oh,
it.
100%.
yeah.
Trump will be talking
Don't
about
try-
this.
if the
100%.
if he gets fucking wind of this, the CHOP set up
surprised
their
he
own
hasn't
cops.
already.
I'm surprised too. I mean, it's weird.
I'm
that-
pissed CHOP. They've taken the good name of the best game
Cooking
show,
reality
cooking reality
show, yeah.
game show there is, and it fucking spit on its memory.
I'm thinking also, you gave me an idea, Nick, when you were saying that. When we go video, when we get all our tech set up, we should all be wearing body cams. I'm saying
True.
GoPros, multiple GoPros on our person.
Actually, that's how we should do video. Is Adam should be on his knees, handcuffed, and we can have body cams in full officer outfits. And just writing down everything he says on notepads.
Yeah, we just
And,
do-
Well, hold on. Earlier you said this, and just pointing out inconsistencies. And then it ends with me leaning on your neck until you die.
Yeah.
I like that. We should. It would be
That's
funny
cool.
if we had one fucking camera, but we also all had GoPros in our helmets,
Uh-huh.
and so the viewer could choose if they want stop view, if they want Adam view.
Exactly.
They see what we see.
and
Nick
then
view.
they could really have the experience of like living in our
Being
skin,
a
like
friend.
a being John Malkovich kind of experience of being on
Absolutely.
the show. You know, if you want to like,
we got to charge $50 a month for that on Patreon.
that's extra premium
Yeah.
for sure. I think we're on to something right now.
I literally think that would be funny to do
Yeah.
listen to
to
it
get
that
body
way.
cams.
Well, to get to
I'm searching it again, dude. I couldn't. I was like glued to Twitter yesterday, seeing if anybody's talking about this fucking thing. Because it's
I
just,
haven't
it's just,
seen
it's
it.
it's why it's like absurd.
it's insane.
I mean, if it's as bad as it looks,
right.
which is that the CHOP's self-appointed communist protection forces
Murdered a black child and is fucking covering it up.
murdered a black child, an unarmed black kid, and then put a 14-year-old in critical condition with gunshot. And then on video, you can hear them lighting up the car. And then after that, the guy says, "Oh, you're not dead yet? You want to get pistol whipped?" And then you can hear him like
Jesus
bashing the
Christ.
fucking
Wait,
guy's
did
head
they? I mean, I'm sure maybe it's not out, but did they think that they were fascist agitators that they were shooting at?
I don't think
Who
so
knows?
at all.
Dude,
I think
what
it's-
happened
I think
is-
it's people high tension. They've been carrying rifles around. There was another shooting where that guy that Brandon Wardell's friends with and defended, what's his name? James Madison. That guy that Brandon had on his podcast to say that everything he does is right and that the chop was
Who
in the
is
right
that?
to murder him.
He's just some guy.
Yeah, I don't know. But
James
there's
Madison?
another video of that guy like fucking taking somebody's phone after the last shooting. That one I didn't look into because any of the ones prior to this, if there was like gang on gang violence or something in Chop that was just pre-existing because that area has that, then you can't put. I mean, that's whatever. This is fucking completely different.
Well, yeah, it's like anyone that wants to be a cop,
Yeah.
even a gay-ass communist cop, is a piece of shit.
Right. I mean, it's you formed some kind of hierarchy there. I mean, you kick the municipality out of the area. You
Right.
establish some kind of fucking government. You like, I don't understand how power is organized in that place. But if somebody appointed themselves the security chief or whatever and made himself a cop, everyone should just immediately go home. Everyone should immediately go home and go online and say, "Hey, I was there. We can't do this because psychos came in and made themselves police officers."
Right.
I'm not going to say they're outside agitators from the right. You can draw whatever conclusion you want, but this immediately attracted people with guns that think that they're going to be the cops, and that's just going to lead to the same exact problems we already have.
Right.
So ridiculous.
That's it. That's the way everybody should have handled it.
Yeah, but those kind of things always are like magnets for crazy people too. Also, Seattle, like the Pacific Northwest has like a particularly insane like vagrant homeless population. But I saw a guy get murdered in
Jesus
Seattle.
Christ,
Yeah.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he was murdered.
What the fuck?
I was there
Recently?
No, when I was in high school, or maybe like 9th grade, where I went to Pike's Place Market with my Jewish youth group, and these two homeless guys who were like fucking methed out. I saw a guy.
Wait, what kind of
At
field
Pike's
trip?
Place, this is like
What
a
kind of
fucking
Is that like
major
a-
tourist
is
area.
What kind
Tourist-
of field trip is that?
We went like we went to
The
Seattle.
Jewish group are going to
No, we
go
went-
see a live taping.
where they make locks.
No,
We're
we
going to
went-
go see a live taping of Frasier.
We went-
As part of our Jewish cultural heritage, we're all gonna,
They like
we're going to go see the first Starbucks. We're going on a 9-hour trip.
We went. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, so many losers line up for that Starbucks.
No, so I saw this fucking guy with a fucking steel-toed work boot just literally kick the other guy in the temple. And there was like a spray. There was like a blood spray.
What
And like we were lining up for the bus. It was like a bunch of like 14-year-old Jewish kids. Were like girls were crying. Like
Jesus.
it was insane. It was
the
so yeah. It was like I can close my eyes and still picture it.
What the
It is the
fuck?
scariest. There's like a thing that naturally happens when it's like communities that like are purport to be like open and liberal. There are like people that
Hell
like
yeah, dude. Red Pill Adam. Here we go.
Yeah.
No.
This is where he turns.
I'm not red pilled, but
This is
like
where the next year on the podcast, he's going to be like, but no, nobody talks about black on black violence in Chicago.
no.
I
but
mean,
like,
13 people were murdered this weekend, 2 of them kids.
no. In particular, there's like
And I'm like, that's right, Adam.
I haven't seen. No, I guess
That is what happened.
Very
no.
good.
I guess
That is what
no,
happened.
you're right. I was wrong because I think like the homeless population in New York is like way more peaceful than what I've seen.
Yeah,
in,
it's
like,
because they're Italian.
yeah. In like
There's
San
a code of
Francisco.
ethics.
Hey, I'm fucking living outside over here.
I'm living outside. I'm doing push-ups.
Hey,
Max,
I'm
Max,
eating prosciutto off the sidewalk.
Max
you have
told
a
me
couple
he
of dollars.
Can I have a couple of dollars?
Can I have a couple of dollars?
Max told
For a
me
cappuccino.
he was in the Tenderloin in San Francisco, and he saw this guy in a medical gown, like walking on like down the block towards him, and it looked like he was licking barbecue sauce off his fingers, and
He was eating shit.
he was eating his fingers off. He was like eating his hands off.
Oh my!
Yeah, he'd like
God.
escaped from a hospital.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
I don't know. Okay, this is anecdotal. I shouldn't even try
There's
to be.
fucking liberal areas.
No, it's not liberal.
It is true. There is
Where
actually
people
a-
purport to be liberal, they're eating their fingers off
No.
and stomping homeless guys in the head with steel-toed boots.
I did couch it.
That is
in
true.
Stupid terms, but I've never seen shit like that in New York. I've seen like guys who've crapped themselves and fell asleep on the train, but I've never seen like There's seems to be like kind of like a methy violent streak in like the Pacific
The
Northwest and
PNW?
like Northern California.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
No, the West Coast it shouldn't exist. The real America is Philadelphia, New York. That's it.
Baltimore.
That's it.
Come on, man. How dare you erase us?
New York, the United States of America is Philadelphia to New York City. Everything outside of that is the fucking Midwest.
So true. The heartland. The heartland of York, Pennsylvania.
They're saying the gyms are going to be closed now in New York till probably next year.
Damn.
And it's like, I'm just going to move to Pennsylvania. I thought
Dude.
I'd be like, through thick and thin, I'm sticking it out. New York, but it's like, no, it's horribly expensive, and now there's nothing. It's not like,
you're just stuck in your apartment.
The city offers zero fucking value now.
Right.
I kind of like it right now, but that's just me.
For what? You pay a shit ton of money in rent, and then it's like you can't even go to the museum.
There's kind of a nice
Right.
Like the very last.
No, I
bits
agree.
of
I
this
agree with
fucking
you
city
there, is that-
they
right.
took away all of the things.
I'll tell you this:
all the culture.
when I was on
all
Fire,
gone.
when I was on Fire Island, and I saw all those perfect body gay guys,
you keep talking about
they definitely have an underground network of secret like speakeasy gay gyms. What you need to do, Nick, is like
them. Start being
Al
gay.
Pacino cruising style. You need to
That's true.
infiltrate.
Lifting.
You have
You
to
lifted.
No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to go to the gym. You know, if you know a place around here that you can work out, Pacino just
What is it?
meeting up with guys.
Yeah.
yeah.
Does he have gay sex in the movie?
He
don't
I
remember.
think he gets pretty close, but I don't think he.
I haven't seen that movie since I was like 20.
It's great. It's a great movie.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
check it out.
The scene where he
I did most of my movie watching in my life when I was 20, and I remember like getting Papa John's and drinking like 13 beers and
Hell
watching
yeah.
Cruising,
Yeah.
being like, man, movies rock.
Yeah.
Knowing about obscure shit like this and being able to bring it up drunk instead of having a personality, it rules.
they went into like real gay clubs and
I used to
like,
watch such
all the
bad
guys
movies.
there were like, you know, like actual guys from leather bars. And there's a scene where I guess they used to put poppers on rags, and Pacino huffs the rag and then just starts dancing insanely hard. It's amazing, dude.
You ever see Jim Cotta?
No.
Jim Cotta is this fucking dog shit movie that I would get high and watch and then show other people because it's so bad.
Right.
And then they would be like, I can't believe how bad this movie is.
Right.
And I've watched it probably like 15 times.
Because you
What's it
show it to
about?
people.
Because I would show it to people. It was filmed in the 80s. The premise is, and they took the real life guy from the Olympics who was like the American gold medalist gymnast. And it's supposed to be like a star vehicle for him. But the U.S. government approaches him. He has a different name in the movie.
It's like gymnastics karate.
Gymnastics karate.
Oh.
Awesome.
So the U.S. government approaches him. There's a country called Parmistan that has a
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
There's a country called Parmistan that has a game every year, which is just a big obstacle course, and no one in 200 years has ever won the game. But if the U.S. government wants him to win the game, and if he does, the king of Parmistan will grant any request, and their request is to set up like a satellite fucking missile base to
Cool.
threaten the Soviet Union with in Parmistan.
So it's like Ninja Warrior.
And then but they need him to do it. But he's like, the only skill he has is gymnastics, so he needs to learn karate. And this is all in the first 5 minutes of the movie. So he learns karate from literally, it's just a Chinese guy with one line of dialogue that has a fucking hawk on his shoulder. And then like a Mr. T knockoff, and he's just like on monkey bars
That's
to a
awesome.
montage of him like doing karate, and he's like, and then also the king of Parmistan's daughter is there, the princess of Parmistan,
Uh-oh.
who I guess
Nice.
is working with the U.S. government.
She hot.
She's a different race than her father, who's played by like an old Jewish man,
Awesome.
and she's Thai.
That
And then-
rocks.
Yeah, and then so, like he, you know. Now that I'm saying all this, I'm like, fuck, I should rewatch Jim.
I
Yeah,
kinda
dude,
wanna
I'm trying to
watch
watch
it,
that.
dude.
That
Now
sounds
it's-
awesome.
Now it's happened again, but so the daughter's like helping him, sort of. I mean, it's not like the movie is like, it just makes zero sense,
Right,
You know,
right.
and so she's like, again, this is the first 5 minutes before he's gone to Parmistan. Because then he has to go to Turkey and sneak into the country, and he's immediately being pursued by assassins, and that's not
Awesome.
really explained why.
Awesome.
And then he gets to the country, and then the obstacle course is like for a while he's just in the woods, and then but it's a lot of like just gymnastics and karate, and he's fighting ninjas, and then there's a guy who's like a bodybuilder that's also a contestant, but he's friends with the king.
Oh,
And then he ends up in some like town that's just filled with mentally ill people.
So the game is just you're going through the woods. What?
Yeah, he's just running around in the woods doing karate.
How do you win?
You have to be
You gotta
the
get to the
last
end.
person that doesn't die.
oh, it's like the Hunger Games. Wow,
Yeah, and everyone's died.
that's
and
got everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Movie, that sounds awesome. And
What was that race car movie we watched?
hold
one
on, when he
time?
wins, does he like swerve at the end and ask for something else?
I can't remember because I would always just get.
Feels like you must.
No, I would get trashed every time I put the movie on, and like by the time he ends up to the you know what? I might not have seen past the part where he, because I swear to God, literally it was like drinking. Let's
I
watch
believe
Jim
you.
Cotta.
Yeah. I definitely believe you.
And it gets real hazy after the scene where they're in that town with the mentally ill people.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like we got to finish Jim Cotta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One time, I think maybe we were on drugs, but you put on the Sylvester Stallone race car movie. Do you remember that?
Yeah, Driven.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, that movie's hilarious.
It's so funny.
But yeah, that one's great too. You know, you gotta drive the way you drive it. You gotta have the steering wheel. Yeah, it's a whole mentality.
You have four
It's
wheels.
bullshit. Yeah, he's just like
Four wheels, and then you got on the ground, and you got street.
he's an F1 driver, and like his move is like he always hums to stay. You know, they're like listening in on the radio. He's like, they're like, "What's he doing?" And they're like, "That's how he focuses."
Incredible.
Fuck is this?
He's humming.
Yeah, he's just humming. They're like, yeah, that's his thing. That's his signature. That's how he stays. But he's just doing like fucking like hot laps or whatever around the track. It's not racing, and they're like blown away by how good he is at drive. But like, he's a professional driver. I can't imagine anyone working at that level would be like, wow, this guy's really good at the job. He's paid a bunch of money to do.
Right.
And so he throws out like a dime on the fucking track.
Oh hell
And
yeah.
then picks it up with the tire on the next one, next
awesome.
lap
It's
around.
a cool trick.
And because you can turn on a dime.
You can literally turn on a dime. That's awesome.
It might have been a quarter, but I mean, it's still like, yeah, that one's due for a rewatch.
Yeah.
Because the ones that I try to think about movies that I saw when I was like 10 or 11.
Yeah.
That even at that age, I'm like, this is fucking
This is
stupid.
one of the dumbest things I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
right. Because if at that age it sticks out in your mind, then you know it's a real piece of shit.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah. There was a movie I used to watch too that was almost as dumb as Jim Cotta called Inner Zone. It's this like Italian Mad Max clone
Fuck yeah.
but then it's also like Stalker kind of. But there's like a fucking forbidden zone that you can't go into.
Oh yeah.
And this guy has to go into the zone, and then like it opens up at this Russian roulette scene, but it's like this underground cave where people are drinking poison.
Hell yeah.
It's this game where you just take shots of like maybe it's poison. Maybe it isn't. There's this guy that's like the best at the drinking poison
That
game.
rocks.
And
Which there's no skill. He just keeps getting lucky.
yeah.
Or he's cheating.
Yeah, something like that. He's like a bounty hunter, but he has to go into the zone, and then the zone's controlled by these like these monks. But like one's Chinese, one's just like a middle-aged black guy, then it's a white guy, and they all like communicate telepathically. So you just hear them. They don't like their mouths don't move. They just fucking like you just hear VO of them like thinking to each other.
That's awesome.
And again, this is another movie I would watch very drunk. So I got details hazy, but I remember one of the monks' names is Panasonic.
Dude, I gotta watch bad movies again.
Yeah.
I miss it. Life was so much simpler.
Oh, you sucked my dick.
Just getting very stoned and watching awful movies.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm so fucking tired all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
I gotta go to Long Island.
Here we go. Here's the plot of Inner Zone. What's in Long Island?
4th of July.
It's July 1st.
I know.
It's the
I'm
weekend.
going
It's
for
the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun.
A supernaturally gifted monk, Panasonic, is sent
That's
on
incredible.
a mission by his dying master, General Electric,
No,
way.
shut up.
to protect the Inner Zone, the last fertile region left on a post-apocalyptic
Oh,
Earth,
okay, cool.
against an invading gang of wasteland raiders. Along the way, Panasonic is helped by Swan, a roguish road warrior who seeks a rumored treasure hidden within the inner zone, and Tara, an attractive slave girl who Swan falls in love with. The Raiders are meanwhile led by Mantis, a female bodybuilder dominatrix, and her sadistic partner, Balkazan. After the defeat of the Raiders, Swan locates the treasure, which is revealed to be a fallout shelter turned archive of some of mankind's greatest achievements. Within her various items such as books, sculptures, paintings, along with Panasonic brand video cassette recorder that plays a final message from those who preserve the artifacts before the apocalypse.
You've got to be kidding me.
No.
Is it a tie-in with the Panasonic Corporation?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why the monk's name is Panasonic, because the monks are ancient monks, but they get their names from the bullshit that's in the Fallout.
Before
awesome.
the bomb.
Yeah.
Is there one named Cock Pump?
There's a guy named Rabbit Dildo.
There's another movie that's... yeah, so the list of those, the best of the... Because, you know, we've talked about, like, Stone Cold and shit like that before.
Yeah.
Kill or Be Killed is a great movie. In that genre. I'm trying to think of just the really shitty fucking action movies I saw. I used to be able to rattle off a list of like 10 of them.
I used to watch a lot of like
all the No Retreat, No Surrender movies are good.
I used to watch a lot of Dolph Lundgren stuff with my dad growing up.
Because you guys both liked his body.
Because we liked his body.
Yeah, the American Ninja series. That's an absolute necessary watch.
Damn, I haven't watched most of these.
Yeah, but those are Canon Films movies.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Canon Films.
Canon Films is like a company?
Yeah. They would just release like bullshit fucking action movies.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
That sounds freaking awesome, mate.
Damn, maybe I'll smoke some CBD and put the phone down and watch all the No Retreat, No Surrender movies.
That's what we got to do. Just be 40, smoke our fake weed.
Watch movies that remind us when we were 9 years old.
Watch movies that remind us of when we were 19 and doing the exact same thing with real weed and real alcohol.
Yeah. Sounds good to me, mate. Oh, fuck.
All right, boys.
All right. Well, thanks for listening, everyone. Listen to Stabby Solves Your Problems if you'd like. Got a hot one Friday.
T-shirts, Cumtown. There's T-shirts. New ones are up the top. You click the menu, you can go to catalog, and you can see all of the shirts available at the same time, because you can.
We got a new character for on the show today.
We're going now.
Nice.
It's live, boys. So we do not have video today. Apologize. I need to replace the AC adapter for this light ring. Now that we know that that's the issue,
The ass cock adapter.
and hopefully that is within warranty. Because if I have to spend the 20th of dollars,
Yeah, we're just gonna. It is awesome to almost do something and never do it again. In fact, we should just never do video again.
yeah.
The web series, that's the best way we could have ever
Because doing
done
that
it.
shit, it kind of like fulfills what I would get out of being a father. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, yeah, your birthday next year. You know, I promise.
Exactly.
You know, but
You half-ass it one time,
Yeah.
and then you're like, I've done it.
Right, and you can just do that to everybody in your life. You don't have to have a kid to do
No, fuck
that. Which
no.
is, yeah, because that's the most. I think we all saw The Wrestler, and we thought this is a heartwarming story about how good it feels to be a father.
to get pussy when
Yeah.
you're old.
to be
a
that you
good
can
dad.
you can at any never give up on your dream of being the best wrestler in the world
Yep.
to the detriment of your family, but they still have to love you no matter
That's
what.
right.
Yep.
And guess what? Now you made a daughter that's a hot lesbian.
It's kind of like that book, The Giving Tree. It's the same.
Your
Mhm.
daughter gets pussy.
The pussy giving tree.
Yeah.
It's a tree
Absolutely.
It's a tree that lets everyone in town fuck it.
Get pussy
Mhm.
from it.
It's
There
true.
are trees that look like they have pussies.
Yeah,
where they
of
have that
course,
little
a
thing
knot,
in the
a
middle.
knot on a tree
Mhm.
looks like a puss.
And it would be
Yeah.
cool. Let's be honest. If there was a pussy in there, and it was self-cleaning because it's the forest,
Mhm.
and the whole everybody gets to fuck it,
Yeah.
that would be fucking awesome. You go camping, you
I
and
think
your
that's
boys
what-
fuck the tree.
Just
Yeah,
based on
but-
the name, I think that's what Fern Gully is.
I think that is.
Fern Gushy.
yeah.
I'll tell you what
Fern
wouldn't rock
Guckley.
about it.
Yeah.
Fern Guckly.
The line waiting for
I would
the
get
tree.
hit. That's true.
Yeah, the line really would turn me
If there
off.
was a line, I wouldn't want it. But if you're on a hike and there's a tree with a fucking juicy looking pussy,
Mhm.
Fern
you-
Gully does sound like the name of a porn, a black guy shot in the woods with his own budget.
yep, yes sir,
You know.
it's getting gully.
Come on, shouty, we going out into the forest. We going out in the forest, baby. Yeah. I got a bed out here in the forest. And it's like a 2-acre plot of undeveloped woodland behind
Yes.
the shopping center.
Yeah.
Absolutely, out in the forest. You can clearly see
You
it
can
from
see-
Big Lots
You can
across
see
the street,
yeah.
across like a 3-lane
Yeah,
highway
we
with
going
one of
out.
those highways with lights.
We going out in the forest, shorty. We making Fern Gully.
For the fake ass Tinkerbell off Fern Gully could get it if I'm correct.
Yeah, but
I
she's
think she
too
was
small,
hot.
you know.
Well, has its advantages.
I guess. The tree nymph from
The tree nymph probably has a
Gully.
little pussy. If you,
Tinkerbell
if you
could
catch
get
my
it too.
drift. Tinkerbell was too dramatic for me. The bitch needed too much
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah, she threw tantrums.
Yeah, get the fuck
I kind
outta
of
here.
like that, you know. She keeps it fresh. She's spicy.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Seems like she's too much trouble.
There's a lot of girls in Peter Pan.
Yeah,
Right.
Tinkerbell,
Tinkerbell
Wendy,
has
Tiger
has
Lily.
Tiger Lily.
Tinkerbell has BPD, bro.
I guess they had to do that because they can't have a romantic interest, right? Because Peter Pan's
It
gay.
would be the boys.
Yeah, the Lost Boys are the romantic interest
Mhm.
for Peter Pan.
Mm-hmm.
No, isn't it Wendy? Clearly, the implication.
I don't know. I can't remember. What the fuck is that story? So some bitch can't get kids to go to sleep, so then they start
They
tripping.
get molested by a guy in tights.
Yeah, they start. Oh, Peter Pan shows up to the house.
Yeah, and
to
he
put him to
says-
sleep.
You
Yeah.
can fly away.
He
from
puts
here.
GH. It's basically a guy who escaped from a local community theater production of Robin Hood, gave children GHB and fucked them in the ass, and they
Interesting.
told them that they were flying in Never Neverland to make them feel better.
You know what I found out recently is like back in like the George Washington times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They would wear like tights. They would wear like those tight pants
Mhm.
or whatever. And they would like dudes would bully each other for having like bullshit calves.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that was my era.
Well, I mean, it's still like that, but it's just funny to think that like it's like 300 years ago, where it's like how did they not know slavery was okay? And it's like it was a different time, and it's like I guess they did correctly assess that you should bully people for having
Thine calves are gay.
Yeah, right. Like there were certain things they figured out before slavery. One of them
Right.
is like you shouldn't let people be out here getting caught with bullshit
Skinny calves.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Do toe raises.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
Mm-hmm.
What else was going on?
They
in
tore
Georgia?
down the Columbus statue
Did they?
and dumped it in the Inner Harbor.
Oh.
Oh shit! Take that, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's what no fucking imperialism over here, yo.
Mm-hmm.
The native peoples deserve respect, yo. Fuck ass shit.
Yeah, they're changing the name of the Redskins too.
What do you
Yeah,
think it's gonna
finally.
be? The foreskins?
The beeps, you know.
The beeps.
I was saying I was making the very cool stand-up comedy point the other day. that
Uh-huh.
It's like, well, now you're gonna have to change the name of Washington in like a year.
That's true.
They're already tearing down those statues.
He was a slave owner himself.
Well, that's worse, arguably.
This
Then
this
what?
statue,
Being
Washington,
Columbus?
Washington is a more racist part of the name than Redskins.
I guess, yeah.
It'd be like if you had a team called
Is
the
it?
Hitler Kikes, and you were like, let's call them the Hitler fucking Patriots.
Yeah.
The Hitler Warriors.
Yeah.
They were talking about changing it to the Warriors.
So Washington was that bad, huh? He was a not chill bloke.
I thought it was pretty cool.
No, he had slaves before he had pubes, dude. No, really. He got his first slaves when he was 11.
Oh wow.
I
Can you
cannot
imagine
tell
that?
a lie. I
he got in the
killed
game
the
early.
slave.
Think about how bad you wanted, like, PlayStation 2,
Mm-hmm.
and the answer's no.
Yep.
And young Washington got slaves.
He was probably thrilled.
And he was ecstatic.
Yeah.
That's like getting every
What does
system.
what does a kid need fucking
It's like
slaves
getting-
for?
That's like a kid that got slaves at 11 is like a kid that got every system
Yeah.
for his birthday.
George Washington had a My Super Sweet 16, the equivalent of a My Super Sweet 16.
Can you imagine if you were just like a regular person back then, and then like you had to be like, oh yeah, good for that guy.
Oh,
He-
cool.
You
He
got a
did the
slave.
country. The
Yeah,
kid
well,
who-
I'm 28 years old, and I got one indentured servant I split with my cousin.
Yeah.
But cool, that 11-year-old
that
needs
11-year-old
Yeah.
3 slaves
that
to
had
himself.
that had 15 slaves on his 11th birthday.
Yeah. And Nicki Minaj performed as well.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a beautiful dress for him.
Yeah. He was a redhead too. Apparently.
Yeah, he was a little
Yeah.
redhead. Do the
the
curtain.
father of our country was a fire
He was a
crotch.
fucking ginger,
So
dude.
was Malcolm X. People-
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
People
they
don't
called
know
him
that.
Red.
Oh, he was a red bone.
yeah.
Malcolm X was a red bone.
Well, why do they call you Red? Well, they call me that because I'm gay.
That's so true.
First time I
Morgan
saw
fucks
him,
men.
I showed him my penis.
I showed him my penis.
I showed him the red tip of my penis.
It was like Rudolph's nose.
Can you imagine, like, you need to go over to the rich kid's house to play with his slave because your parents
Mm.
were too broke?
That was the point I was making.
Oh.
That was the joke.
We just kind of did a whole riff on that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Oh, I guess so.
Then we were doing Morgan fucks men now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm 2 riffs back. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow.
You're
right
slow.
now. I
You-
had
you
a
had a weekend-
Benadryl.
You had a
I
weekend in the fucking.
at the beach. Yeah,
At the beach.
I had a Benadryl before bed last night. And I'm still feeling its effects.
Wow,
'Cause I had
lightweight,
too many bug bites.
lightweight
for my
ass
fun,
bitch.
for my fun weekend.
Yeah, I walked past the Columbus statue, which I didn't, because people were like, we need to take down the Columbus statue in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was in Columbus Circle.
Yeah, that's what
It's
I thought
not
too.
there.
Well, I saw a bunch of people outside the fucking courthouse. I mean, maybe
we
there's
might have
multiple.
2.
Yeah. Outside the courthouse in Brooklyn, there's a Columbus statue there, and I was like, there's something different in the Columbus Circle, or I guess that would make sense if there's
Mhm.
2 statues.
Yeah.
They got one. Yeah, they got one where he's killing. One where he's
It's
raping.
funny that the one in Baltimore came down because now Cuomo 2 weeks ago was like, it means something to the Italian community. Like, it's the biggest fucking idiot in the world.
That
Just,
same
I mean,
shit
like
from The Sopranos.
even being a politician, you should just be like, look, there's a larger conversation about all this happening right now. Honestly, the statue thing does not seem that important in the wake of like the pandemic. We can have those discussions later. That's how
Right.
you answer that question.
I think
That's
so.
a
Yes.
good answer.
You don't have to fucking like be like, oh no, the Italians want.
My fucking grandma would cry herself to sleep every night if we took that down.
Yeah,
Is that what you want to do to her? Kill her? Put
Yeah.
her? She's already 1 foot in the fucking grave.
but you know what's gonna happen is De Blasio is gonna be like, it has to come down now. We have to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then fucking Cuomo's gonna be like, he's a faggot. And then
And then
3
the
days
police are gonna throw a fucking mortadella sandwich at his face, and
And
he's
then-
gonna say, "Thank you, officers. I deserved it."
And then 3 days later, Cuomo's going to be like, we've decided that De Blasio, he's being a coward and a faggot, and it's time for the statue to come down. I'm tired of it. I know I'm tired of it. It's me and Chris have been saying since we were kids we were tired of it. And it's unfortunately you have a mayor in that city and a police department that are refusing to do the right thing and tear the statue down.
Why don't they fuck with each other?
De Blasio and
I think,
Cuomo?
from what I know, and I barely pay attention at all, it's all sourced in like disputes over the fucking MTA.
I think it is the
Mm.
MTA. Because
it's
it's like
it's not him being a fake Italian.
No, I think it's something about that they have like joint budgetary, or maybe the governor has
The MTA.
budgetary
The MTA
considerations
is like
over
a,
the MTA.
a state authority.
Yeah.
State
So
level
anytime
authority.
the trains are broken, people blame De Blasio, but it's really
it's
Cuomo's
Cuomo.
fault.
Yeah, but Cuomo took like a personal interest in it because there is a head of the MTA, but he like had more of like a hands-on approach that's either run counter to what De Blasio
Gotcha.
wants or I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
don't really
I can't
care.
believe how he's been fucking mayor for a while, hasn't he?
De Blasio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool to see him get booed at that Paul Simon concert. I went to. Nick and I were there.
Yeah. I don't remember him getting booed.
Yeah, he introduced him, and like the fucking 60-year-old, like, like nice dads from Long Island were all booing him.
How was he fucking up then? It's
People,
insane.
you just
How
hate
the fuck is
mayor.
he mayor?
Everybody hates him.
I was shocked when he won the second time.
I think you just hate the mayor.
No, because even
People
like,
loved Rudy's bitch
No,
ass.
they didn't like him, and
No,
then
people-
9/11 happened.
Yeah,
and then they
people-
liked
true,
him.
yeah,
true.
well, yeah. After 9/11, people liked Rudy, but even people liked Bloomberg.
Yeah, that's true. They did like
that
him.
is true. Yeah,
And he's a bitch made ass motherfucker.
because he took the
Mhm.
train to work or something.
Why
And
did they like him?
I don't know.
Honestly, because his name was on a channel.
For the same reasons they like Donald Trump.
Because he's rich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking alpha male that gets pussy.
yeah, like me.
Yeah. Same reason.
Yeah, that's
people
why I'm
love
voting
us.
for him. Didn't Bloomberg say some weird shit about his daughter? He was trying to get her fucked in Italy or
Maybe.
something, or China or something. He was like trying to set her up on dates.
Do you think they're like fag hags for pedophiles?
Yeah, just lame.
Oh, Ghislaine. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
R.I.P. to her in
And
advance.
what's the process?
she got COVID.
Has she been
No.
arraigned? Or
She got
what?
COVID.
No, she did.
Yeah, she does.
No, that's bullshit.
No, she.
Why is
Shut
that?
up.
Why
It
would
came
that be
out today.
bullshit? What?
Oh, they're about to fucking get her, dude.
Yeah, it's done.
They're about to put a pillow over her fucking face. I bet if she got COVID, I'm doing quotation marks, everyone. Sorry you can't see because we don't have video. She's gonna get fucking suffocated.
Harvey got it. And
No,
he
what'll
seems
probably
alright.
happen is they figure it out like to what it'll be like a limited hangout situation where it's like, yeah, Prince Andrew, Dershowitz, probably not Clinton. They'll implicate
Yeah.
probably like Trump as much as they
Yeah.
can, and it'll be just fucking fuel for Democrats, and that'll be it. And then people will be like, case closed on the Epstein
We got them.
scandal, and then it'll just go away.
Yeah,
And
Dersh.
also, and no matter what, Trump will win again.
I don't get it.
Didn't Dersh just say like, I hope there is video so because it'll show I'm not on it.
Mhm.
That was awesome. He just tweeted that.
I wasn't really paying attention this weekend, but Ghislaine got arrested. They said it had something to do with the Manhattan DA or the Manhattan U.S. attorney that was like
It's the
Trump
US
was trying to fire, and
U.S.
then
attorney for the Southern District, New York.
and then he stepped down. Now it's like an interim person,
yeah,
and now they like made the arrest. And I don't understand what that means, but
My man was working on this. Trump had tried to get him fired to stop the pedophile shit.
Well,
from
that's
coming
what
down.
they're
that's
saying.
what I guess.
but
But
maybe
who fucking knows?
who cares?
dude.
I don't care, and I don't care, so nobody else should either.
Ghislaine, you fucking bitch.
Gay Lane. Where'd
Ghislaine-
you get that?
Gay Elaine.
Where'd you get that?
Ghislaine Bennis.
That
Ghislaine Bennis.
Where'd you get that?
I'm
coffee
trying to get
pot?
some pussy from children.
That Muji.
Muji.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's nice.
Looks
Where's the
Muji.
child pussy?
It's funny because that Muji shit, I get the feeling that in Japan, that's their like Kmart.
Yeah.
And then over here, people are like, ooh, Japanese.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's still nice.
Japanese stuff.
I totally buy for the buy that.
It'd
shit.
be like if in Japan people were like getting
Oh.
reservations to eat at Wawa.
Yeah, they're like, oh, look at this. It's a T-shirt with Spider-Man doing a kickflip
It's
in front of a yin yang symbol.
It's
It's
a
ancient.
blue M&M pajama pants.
Oh yeah! Wow, Stewie Griffin as the Joker.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched Tokyo Story, and now I want a coffee pot like that.
Nice.
I want
It's
little
really
tatamis
good.
to just sit on tatami mats all the time.
Which is it on
You
Criterion?
should get rid of all the chairs in your
Probably.
apartment.
I don't know. I mean, I just
I just got Criterion. I'm ripping through some shit.
I know. I just do Blu-rays only.
I watched
we had this discussion.
Yeah, we did.
I watched Hackers this weekend.
But it's nice, dude. We get to keep having it,
Mm-hmm.
and then we talk about a new movie.
What do you watch?
I just watched.
yeah, let's hear it.
I just watched Lion and the Cub 2 or Lone Wolf and Cub 2. That one rocks. The baby catches his first body.
Mm-hmm.
The baby assassinates someone, which fucking is incredible.
Pretty cool.
And he slices some woman's tits in half, which is pretty awesome. And then I started watching. It had an awesome title. It's Werner Herzog's. What the fuck was it called? Aguirre, Wrath of God.
Yeah.
But the shit was buffering because I got to watch it through AirPlay. Because the motherfucker, they don't have a fucking PlayStation Criterion.
Oh, they don't have an
App.
app. They don't have
The fuck is that?
They don't have HBO.
Just because I'm a
Max.
gamer, I can't fucking listen, get good art, good cinema, because I love to game.
I'm sorry, I missed what was happening
You
because
should just
I was
get
looking
an
at
Apple TV or something.
text messages on my Apple Watch.
Oh, cool.
from Mike Racine and Sean McCarthy.
Nice.
Nice.
Stop
Shout
bragging.
out to those.
Yeah.
To
Stop
those
bragging.
legends.
I wonder if people found out that there was a group text that involved me, Shane Gillis,
Oh,
Sean
boy.
McCarthy, and Mike Racine.
That's a nice one right there.
Yeah, I know. They would be surprised to find out that the old boys club that really does exist. Because you could never imagine that
and
kind of.
basically what you think they're saying is being said.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
To imagine that.
Imagine
No one could ever assume that would be a group text based on
Mhm.
like the surface.
Sure.
You would say, there's a lot of different guys that I hate.
It's a pretty
Would they
random
ha-
assortment.
Would they
yeah.
have this overlap?
Yeah.
I'm happy to say I curated the group. It
All
also,
good lads. All good lads.
it
yeah.
also features Tommy Pope.
Oh, Tommy's
nice.
Tommy's great.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Tommy will text once every like 3 weeks. He'll be like, I have no idea what's going on, but I love it.
Yeah.
I got no idea what you're talking about, but it's I love this.
I love that guy. That fucking pilot they did for Comedy Central was so funny.
Well, it's a whole series.
Or yeah, the whole series. The
Mhm.
whole they got a pilot, but the little web series was so good.
Mm-hmm. We need to spend that money on a new wide receiver.
Yeah.
It's a different budget and a different conversation.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh, mate. Damn, I still think about that cocaine story where you're
Mhm.
doing cocaine with Tommy.
When he disappeared for an hour.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was that other time where I went up to him and he was sitting and we were at a bar and I guess it was kind of loud, but I was like, hey, do you
Yes.
got a blow guy?
Yes.
And he misheard me and he just like thinks for a second. He's like, no, but I fucked a tranny once. It's like, excuse me? He's like, do you ask me if I've
Yes.
ever blown a guy? I was like, no.
Yeah.
Do you know somebody I could buy cocaine off of? And he's like, I misheard you.
Also, like, you didn't need the follow up either. You could have just said no
Yeah.
if that's what you thought was being asked.
Yeah. That was
A legend, a hard cock savage legend.
That night that he disappeared, we got drugs. There was this guy we used to get drugs from who was a
Mhm.
different race. I swear to God, every time I saw him. Like 1 week he was Dominican, 1 week he was a white
Respect.
guy.
Respect.
1 week he was he like
Mhm.
it changed. He was like Tongan 1 week.
chameleon.
Yeah. And then he went to jail.
This might be one of the best QAnon tweets I've ever seen.
What is it?
Was it that
Beyonce
priest? Oh,
Beyonce is not even African American.
Yes.
She is faking this for exposure. Her real
Yes.
name is Anne Marie Lestrassi. She's Italian. This is all part of the Soros deep state agenda
So
for the
true.
Black Lives Matter movement.
Wow.
No. That is absolutely correct.
That's
Yeah.
true.
For all you all do know that Beyonce's song Formation was a secret coded message to the globalists. I certainly hope. The song clearly admitted that okay, I'm not reading all
Isn't this guy like isn't he like running for something?
Yeah.
That's awesome. We need a guy like that in there.
Yeah.
Wait, the guy that made QAnon?
I feel like I'm voting for Kanye, dude.
No.
What do you mean no?
Once he was
Fuck
taking
that, I'm
pictures
voting
with
for Kanye.
Elon Musk, I was like, it's over for me and him.
Why?
Elon Musk is a fucking corny bitch.
But Kanye isn't.
There was something about that picture that was like, I think I'm done with Kanye forever.
I don't
I'll
give a
listen to his
shit about
music.
Elon Musk.
I love Kanye. Elon Musk stinks.
I just don't care about him. I just don't have. I'm not.
I didn't used to, but he's just, I don't know. He's gotten annoying, and he definitely fucked kids. He's in pictures with Ghislaine.
Yeah, but he
Who's
was like
Kanye? Oh,
he's in
Elon
one
Musk.
picture from Vanity Fair, and he's like, I have no idea who that bitch is. He addressed it. He was like,
He
she
said
just
on
he's like
Twitter,
she just
yeah.
fucking came up behind me and photobombed me at a Vanity Fair
Sounds
party.
like so you believe what's. You gotta open up your third eye, brother.
I have.
Elon fucks
She's in a-
children.
She's in a picture with Maurice Micklewhite too,
Mhm.
and I
Who's
refuse.
that?
Fucking Michael Caine.
Oh shit.
I refuse to believe that Michael Caine
He
is a
probably
pedophile.
did.
Is he?
He probably.
He's in a picture with Ghislaine.
Oh no. Well, I got.
Where's the child, pushy?
Yeah, I think.
trying to have sex with a child.
That's just Rich Voss.
Where's the child, pushy,
Where's the-
Batman?
Which I want to know where's the child pussy, Batman. Me and Batman are doing the stress factory next week.
We'll be at Levity Live.
Levity Live,
Me and
looking for
Batman are
pussy.
starting a new podcast and we had some questions about Patreon.
I got a new hat.
Oh fuck, dude. I don't know, man. Isn't he just? He's like, he got all his money from like apartheid, fucking diamond mines and shit, right? You should
Who?
know this.
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Maurice Micklewhite?
No,
Oh,
Elon.
no, Elon.
Oh, I thought you
I
were
thought it was from PayPal.
No, I think his family's like fucking was like getting gems off motherfuckers.
He's
I don't know
a-
why he ever changed his name.
What was it? That was his name?
Michael Caine.
Michael-
Michael Caine's name was Maurice
Maurice
Micklewhite?
Micklewhite.
His birth name is Maurice Micklewhite.
That fucking rules. I thought
Yeah.
you were just, like talking about some movie I haven't
No,
seen.
no, no. He's like from some like Cockney, like, you know,
That rocks.
whichever direction of London is the one that sounds like that.
That
you know.
rocks.
Yeah.
Cock, dude.
The East End.
Yeah, you could say you could if you're from London and you come to America and you want to sound tough, just add whatever direction you want in front of London, because no one here knows.
That's true.
If you're like, I'm from the northeast side of London,
North
you're
London.
gonna be like, oh, that must be the.
I'm a
bad.
Westie.
Yeah, don't we're from central London here. It doesn't really downtown London. I'm a downtown London guy. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Name any of them.
Any kind of direction,
It does not
subsection of London.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
be impressed.
matter. Name one of the football teams.
Mm-hmm.
You're good to go.
Tottenham.
Yeah, Maurice Micklewhite. He was embarrassed by his Cockney name. So
That is such an incredible
he
name.
changed it to Michael Caine.
Maurice, dude. Anytime a fucking British guy's named Maurice, that's
Mhm.
Anytime a
Makes
white
me
guy's
smile.
name
I
Maurice.
said, imagine being his father naming him that. He's like, I want him to grow up to be somebody that wears hats. I want him to have a flat cap.
I need him to have plaid hits.
He's got to have a plaid hat, so I'm going to name him Maurice. I'm hoping he's a guy that, you know, maybe hands out newspapers.
I want some pussy back, man.
Thanks, Rich.
Oh, hold on. Damn, hold on. Galine, where's the pussy? I got nothing, man. I can't do it. I feel like I had him, earlier.
Nah, that's one of those impressions that everyone can do badly.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Arnold or
Everyone
Christopher
says
Walken.
the way you do it is my cocaine. My cocaine.
Mark Harkine.
Oh, my cocaine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to. I didn't want to fucking use cheap tricks. I wanted to master it. The way when you draw, you're not supposed to draw you're not supposed to draw like the big thing. You're supposed to do like shade, like little lines at a time.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Denzel for black people is the shitty.
They all
All right,
do
okay.
Yeah.
I'm King Kong, etc.
Yeah,
Yeah, King Kong ain't got shit on me.
that's the one.
That's
can
my
all do.
Denzel.
Shouts out to that one guy who would do that guy in Baltimore that did both Denzel and Christopher Walken, and his whole act was like, whatever was going on at the time, like The Walking Dead was going on. He had a whole. First of all, he would just do the impressions up top, so the impressions were gone, right? Like they weren't novel anymore.
Yeah,
and then he'd
yeah.
be like, "You guys been seeing The Walking Dead?" And be like, "Imagine getting stuck in a zombie apocalypse with Denzel Washington and Christopher Walken." And then he would just walk you through this 10-minute bit about
Uh-huh.
getting trapped in a Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah,
And he'd be like, well, Denzel, you got to get the basket. Or just like whatever the fuck he would do.
yeah.
Incredible.
I'm so glad comedy's illegal now.
It's done, dude. Shouts
Thank
out to
God.
High Tops, though, and their wing special on Sundays.
It's honestly.
That's it.
I did so much open mic comedy
That's
and ate so many wings in
As
High
a
Tops.
professional comedian of the 10 to 15 years, watching your dream dissipate and turn into nothing, no
Yeah.
opportunities in the future to
Gone.
pursue it, and your immediate thought in
Is the
memoriam
wing special on Sunday nights at High Top?
is the wing
Absolutely. That got me. The fucking mic sucked, dude. People were talking, knowing I was going to do 8 minutes, and I was going to enjoy some Old Bay wings or some classic buffalo. Got me, and their fries were good too. Although that was not that's how they got you. They
Mhm.
get you in the door with the wings,
special.
half off, and then you get the accoutrement that are full price.
I've never been a wing head, but the fucking wings at the Comedy Cellar are some
Incredible.
of the best wings I've ever
They're
had in my life.
unbelievable. That's
Yeah.
what cracked my tooth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
I was
that's
sitting
right.
next to
You're right next to me,
Mhm.
and I finished those wings with,
But
with a cracked tooth.
I believe it's the same kitchen, but
It is
for-
the same.
For whatever reason, I feel like they're better at the Olive Tree. Going that extra 15 feet across the street
I agree.
does something to them.
They're fresher.
They're fresher.
They come
faster.
out hot as fuck.
Yeah. And then
And it's a Mediterranean restaurant. They have no to have wings that good, they have no right,
One-
and they're so fucking good.
I feel like one of the draft houses in Austin, like the original Alamo or one of maybe the downtown one, they used to have. I thought they were called bat wings. I'm not sure, but they had some kind of like wing that came with like a teriyaki plum reduction that was amazing.
Yes, brother.
And I remember
It's about the crisp, though.
getting a bunch of wings, watching Moonrise Kingdom.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a weird movie.
The last time I ever watched a Wes Anderson movie. Well, I guess I've seen them since, but that was the last time I was like, I might enjoy this.
I can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Not I can't wait. I mean, I was never a huge Wes Anderson fan.
No, you were big on it, dude. Don't lie.
Never.
You're wearing tweed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's you got a little typewriter behind you.
Yeah. I've got a
Yeah.
bunch of children's accoutrements.
Yeah.
A child's typewriter and a child's camera. and-
Yeah.
He's got a picture of an embroidered owl
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that he keeps with him
Yep.
in a locket.
All of that shit they sell at that Flying Tiger place.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's probably Japanese Kmart, and
That's,
Muji is Japanese Target.
No, that's it's Dutch.
Yeah, it's
Or
Dutch?
Danish.
Yeah.
Danish
The
Kmart.
hell?
it's
Yeah.
some kind of Scandinavian.
Tiger, gotta be Asian in my opinion.
No, both the English and the Asians have.
What are the Dutch? Don't have any fucking tigers.
Yeah, they do. There's one on the flag.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck they get a tiger from?
They traded it.
They stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking pull that down. That's the new fucking Confederate flag.
The English really fuck with lions and tigers.
Lions, they do. Okay, fine.
They love lions.
But why? They don't. Now that just pissed me off. Because the whole time I've thought to myself, well, yeah, of course, British lions. But those motherfuckers, they don't have fucking lions in England.
They got everything in England because they
Yeah.
went around the world.
Yeah, and they
stealing
stole
it.
our marbles, by the way. And I want that shit back,
They
fucking
stole
Queen
Greek
Elizabeth.
marbles.
They got all our shit, dude.
Wait,
Yeah, those
circles?
cocksuckers after World War II. Oh, we're gonna help you out, mate. Fucking pieces of shit, and they stole all our shit.
Your marbles?
They stole our marbles
What do you
from
mean?
the fucking
like
Acropolis. I'm not joking.
Oh, the marble.
Yeah, like
The
ancient
material.
fucking. No, dude, ancient like statues and shit. They fucking stole. They steal from
Yeah.
everywhere in the world. Give that shit back, you cocksuckers.
The British.
I know we got some British motherfuckers listening, and I want that shit
The
back.
British Museum, which is like their Met, I guess, is like hilarious because it's
just stolen from every other
it's
place.
antiquities from every single.
I hate. You know what?
civilization.
Fuck them.
They're fucking pirates.
Fuck them.
It
dude.
rocks, honestly.
Those bucktooth cocksuckers. I'm out on the fucking British. I can't wait to go back. Well, in 3 years, whenever it's allowed, and I'm smuggling out.
They
Shit.
just now canceled Skanks Fest South.
I saw that.
It's so funny to me. Because Lewis is like, we regret to inform you that it's canceled. It's like, I thought that was canceled in March.
I thought.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. He was riding it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I don't know like legally if we should even I don't know like what position we're in, but I get like errant emails here and there from people that are like, hey, I still haven't gotten a refund from the venue
From Australia?
from any of my touring or
Hmm.
like the Australia shows, and it's like I don't know what to.
Yeah.
We'll follow up with
Say-
the people that booked it,
Yeah.
but we didn't book it.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like we don't.
We didn't
hand-
do shit.
We don't
We
handle
didn't
any
do shit,
ticketing. We
yeah.
don't see that money goes to the venue, and then months later, the venue like settles with us once they take their expenses out.
Right.
So
So go deal. Either get a refund for them or go fucking vandalize it.
yeah. Well, I don't know
Mhm.
if like the thing is like I don't know if I can say just get a refund from them because if there's any kind of like I got to read through the contract.
You worry about law so much, bro.
But the thing is like you don't like you have like friendly relationships with people in business until there's a fucking problem. But don't forget that it's like these are
Mhm.
just business relationships.
Well, that's why you got to get the fucking Glock.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why you got to be a big tough guy. I've been watching The Sopranos again. I'll beat up a fucking venue owner. You know what I'm saying? Take a crowbar to their little nutsack. How would you, if you had to go do pickups in the mob, what would your signature weapon be? that you
Oh,
would-
for like envelopes?
If someone was, if the envelope was light 3
Uh-huh.
weeks in a row,
I would threaten them with another envelope.
what do you mean?
I don't know.
Paper cut?
Yeah, paper cut from a separate envelope.
Paper cut their dick in the middle of their dick? That would be
my
brutal.
thing. Yeah.
I
That
want to
would-
go to Busch Gardens. Is Virginia open?
I'm not sure.
You want to go to Busch Gardens?
Florida, they just shut down again because I've been seeing Universal Studios Florida ads on TV.
Yeah, they were open because there's people posting pictures like there's no one here. This rocks.
That's
Which
sick.
I feel like that
you
would
do all the rides.
Yeah, I want some people there. I don't want.
No, I want no people.
Nah, part of the amusement park is like I need to see other people enjoying.
You want
something.
community.
Not community, but
You just described community.
no. I just described other people having a good time and me pretending like I'm one of those people.
You're a voyeur.
I mean, I can't imagine.
You're an emotional voyeur.
By yourself at Universal Studios, who would be like, you know what I really want to do today?
Mhm.
Spend $17 on a nice tea,
Wow.
and chafe my ball sack.
That's what Michael
You throw
Jackson was doing to all those kids at Neverland Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
He was charging up the fucking, wazoo on the concessions.
Yeah, that's why.
Empty theme park.
There's no millionaires can have anything they want. None
Yeah.
of them have private roller coasters.
It's fucked up.
Not a single one, except for Michael Jackson because he wanted
He
to
was
have
using
sex
it to have
with
sex
children.
with children.
I
Yeah.
mean, Bill Gates has a X-wing in his house, a full model that he sits in and pretends to be Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. So he wants to have sex with obese 34-year-old men.
But
Yeah.
none of them have roller coasters because they're not. I mean, it is fun in the context of going to an
Mhm.
amusement park. But even the line, which sucks dick, but you're like, fuck it. This whole line, here
sure,
we go.
because it's the idea of you gotta.
Especially as a kid, you know.
Mhm. It's because you're earning it.
I bet that was probably pretty nice
It's
in the
edging.
Holocaust when they got off those trains and they
Mhm.
saw that long ass line,
yeah.
and they're like, "Look, Masha, King's Dominion."
Yeah, I think.
That's
And
probably.
I
what
think
they
that's
thought.
probably what they were thinking.
That's what
probably-
They were like,
after they-
awesome. Can't wait to
after
get to
they
the front of this. That's probably what they were thinking.
probably have Nickelodeon Gek at front of line give out and
Yep. I think for certain that's what they were thinking.
That's probably what they were thinking.
Yeah. You have some relatives. Was that what they were thinking, Adam?
Yeah, I've read some of the diaries, some of the documents. Yeah, they thought they were at some sort of theme. It was a Holocaust theme park.
Mhm.
Um,
It's a cool sounding word, unfortunately.
the Holocaust.
Mhm.
It's a cool meaning of a word too.
Phonetically.
It means destruction by fire. It's a
Yeah.
cool. That's sick.
It's
very metal.
Holocaust. I guess there is a band called, isn't it like Cannibal Holocaust or something?
Cannibal Corpse.
I don't fucking know.
Who fucking knows? Yeah, I watched Hackers this weekend.
Oh.
Because I hadn't seen it since I was a child. I remember you see Angelina Jolie's nipple for a second.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, and before we watched it, I was like, I remember the sex part, and I remember
Let me look
she's
that up.
wearing a jacket, like a moto jacket,
Awesome.
and she
Hackers,
unzips it
Angelina.
in a dream sequence, and you see her tit. The amount of time that tit was actually
Rewinded.
on screen was. It had to
Yeah.
have been 0.25 of a second.
She's so hot.
I remembered it for 25 years.
Oh, here it is. Yep. I see it.
There it is. You see it just from the side.
Oh, yeah.
through a
In
jacket.
Tomb Raider,
you see it.
in Tomb Raider, she throws her towel and you can see the side of her breast.
How
Yeah.
about Coombe Braider and it's me tossing
All right.
ropes.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean, just a couple of double helix ropes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you
At that-
you bust double helix.
Well, there's DNA in there, so yeah.
True. This titty looks delicious.
But it
honestly.
is a very bad movie. Awful movie, in fact.
I'm
Yeah.
zooming in on her breast and it looks good.
You do see her tit through that moto jacket. I can't believe how clearly I remembered it.
You know, I was thinking the other day, what if we could breed out nutting feeling good? So you create a race, human beings evolve so
Uh-huh.
that you derive no pleasure
Well,
from
aren't we like the only
No.
species that derive pleasure
No,
from fucking?
what the
Not
hell?
a chance. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, that's
Only-
not true. Dolphins
No,
fucking like
females. There's only like a couple female species, like parts of the species that like to get fucked. Most of the time, it's just
it's
the fellas.
the female. Yeah, the female orgasm serves no purpose.
It's like a
like
bird.
ours is like
There he is.
If
evolutionarily.
it felt as good as getting the dishes done,
Mhm.
it's
Uh-huh.
like, imagine how much more productive you'd be in life.
Oh no, totally. Yeah.
Oh, you
or,
mean
or not at all.
It feels like busting,
we bust, and then that sends sperm into a pussy, right?
which is pretty. Yeah.
Because then you would
They
only
bust
you would
and,
only
like,
be
it
able to
doesn't really
make
do
you'd only
anything.
be able to make things for noble intentions. You know what I mean?
I don't want that.
I know you don't. You would just die. Nobody would fuck you, and you would have no motivation,
It
no
would
will to
suck.
live. You would eat yourself to death.
You know what? Actually, that sounds
immediately.
kind of
No,
good.
maybe
Yeah.
Saba get his shit together.
No.
If I love to bust,
The
No, I'm
only
saying
thing
if
the
you
only thing
didn't love
holding
to bust.
him the only thing keeping him alive
You're probably
is that he
right.
wants to fuck.
that is
You're
true.
probably
Yeah.
right.
That is, and it's philosophically for sure.
There's nothing he has absolutely nothing to live for
It's
other
true.
than that.
Especially
Doing
now
a
that stand up
show,
doesn't
It
exist.
gets
Stand-up
you
doesn't
out of
exist.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But stand up even of itself was just to
A
get
way to
pussy
get
anyway.
pussy.
Yeah.
It was.
But
yeah.
it was the thing I loved doing the most. So it was
to
like
get
a night.
it was the
right.
thing you loved doing the most to get pussy.
That's true. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would. Yeah.
If there wasn't some sort of
Although sometimes
be-
I think to myself, imagine being free of the desire to get pussy.
you
I
don't
would.
like it as much.
Hmm?
Do you still like it as much?
What do you mean?
Busting.
Well, now I have a renewed fervor to bust
Because
because I
you've
haven't.
been in quarantine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
can't. It's forbidden. Forbidden busting.
Yeah, which
Forbidden busting.
makes it oh so much sweeter.
Yeah. Damn. I want to have sex with a girl. That would be cool. Damn. I miss getting pussy.
We'd probably be living on the moon by now.
Yeah.
It
Oh, yeah.
would be like flying
If you
cars.
felt yes. So okay, let me ask you this: what kind of thing qualifies as a bust? You
All
can't
of
just
it.
be anything.
Anything.
What you like program what you bust to?
What do you mean?
No, he's saying that if
Like-
we were programmed
You have no
such that
fucking
busting
like
didn't feel amazing.
dopamine response, like you know,
Yeah.
it's just nothing. There's just nothing there.
Do people still have sex but only to have children?
Yes,
What about romantic love? What is that now?
that's already fake.
So what? Your wife is just one of
that
your
already
friends?
doesn't exist. That's just something that they dress up busting with to make it seem like it's not busting. We do all this work to create all these unnecessary emotions.
So who
like
do you
love.
marry?
You don't
How do you have kids?
rape.
But why would you rape if you don't even? It doesn't even feel good.
No, you
'Cause it's
marry
your
you marry
duty.
your boys.
It's your
dude.
duty to the species.
You and Eldest
it's the
would
same
get
reason
married.
you don't litter.
Well, then it's not. I don't know if we have to use the R word in that case.
Is that what the R word is?
I guess it's retard.
Yeah.
Oh, rape.
So it wouldn't be rape because you wouldn't want to do it either.
When do you think intellectually disabled is going to play out? Because that one's. I remember when that one came around. It was about 15 years ago.
It's on the it definitely feels like it's on thin ice.
And what was already losing, what was kind of spiraling out of control because it was my late teens. I remember intellectually disabled. I'm like, this is absurd. But what was going off the rails at the time was Special.
Special was had a real
was-
moment.
yeah.
Because Special was overshooting to such a degree.
Special rocks.
Yeah.
Special was when we were growing up. I
Yeah, we
feel
were
like.
growing up. They were like that he's special, and then we're like, oh, he's special.
Yeah,
So they got to the point where kids didn't even know what special meant. They thought
Yeah.
it just meant retard.
Retarded. yeah.
absolutely. Mm-hmm.
And then they did.
Remember the move when you would like make your wrist limp and
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that against
The
your chest?
dirt.
And then Carlos Mencia stole that joke from children.
That he did.
Yeah.
He really did. Because that was a childhood banger.
He stole that.
on
From,
TV.
Hitting the
On
limp
his
wrist to your
TV
chest
show.
Yeah.
was unbelievable.
the
Was a-
last person to do that joke was Donald Trump, and then he became president.
It's true. And that
Remember
guy
they thought
wasn't.
they thought
That
that
guy
was going
wasn't
to
even
stop him.
retarded. Yeah.
They thought that was going to stop him. They're like, wow, Donald Trump's making fun of a mentally disabled reporter.
Well, he wasn't meant. It
I
was,
know, and that
he
guy's
just-
like,
yeah,
I'm
he
not
was
retarded.
physically-
yeah, he's like, what did he have? Like cerebral palsy?
Something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Terrible palsy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When are they gonna start calling it that?
That's what you need to call it,
Yep.
if you ask me.
I've been. The doctors say I have a really cerebral palsy. They're like, it's cerebral palsy. No, it's cerebral. That's how it started.
Yeah, yeah,
He was trying. Well, the doctor says it's a very cerebral palsy.
Yes, because the other palsy is Bell's palsy,
Yeah.
where half your face is fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvester Stallone had that shit.
Yeah, Two-Face.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you, Batman.
The man.
Yeah.
I heard there was child pussy here.
Did he ever play Two Face?
Didn't he also fuck? Didn't him and like
He
his
should've.
bodyguard fuck a child?
Stallone?
Yeah. You're right. There was something with some deal and a
Every fucking famous person, man, it stinks.
I know he did a porn when he
Yep.
was living at the Port
You
Authority.
seen his penis?
No, I think it was softcore.
No, you see his cock.
You
I'm
see his
asking you
cock?
if you've seen it.
No, I haven't seen it.
It's pretty big.
He's got a big dick.
He's got a nice heart, fat.
Congratulations,
Does that make you
Sylvester.
happy for him?
Cock. I don't know. I guess not really, but it fits in with his
It's
whole
good to know.
oeuvre.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be weird if Sylvester Stallone had a little dick.
Would it?
It either has to be little or really big. He can't have a regular dick.
Why not?
Because if it's little, then his whole thing is like he's compensating for it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's big, it's like he is just like a big dick meathead.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was like Danny Bonaducci, a picture of his cock came out, or he did like some kind of like naked ping pong thing,
Yeah.
and he's got like a child's penis. And then like people pointed it out, and he's like, no. And then he like talked to the media about it and was like, it's actually not small.
Give a press conference. I'll take a couple questions.
Damn, if you're giving a press conference about your dick not being small, it doesn't even matter if your dick is big. You've already lost the battle for public opinion.
Yeah,
Damn, dude, that's hysterical.
Danny Bonaducci.
He definitely has a little. That makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm.
That guy definitely has a little penis. Danny fucker, did you fucker? Danny suck a peachy.
Danny baby.
Danny fucker.
Maybe I
Baby
should go to
Ducci.
Defani's today.
What's that?
Does
The
it close
Italian
at a
place?
weird time, like 3
I was
going
gonna
to
sit and rewatch Tokyo Story, but this time with the director's commentary.
Oh, nice.
Respect.
Or the the DVD.
It's all in
commentary.
Japanese?
No, it's.
Respect that.
I can't imagine. There's no way they have
No.
director's commentary, but so there's
Yeah.
some kind of commentary,
Nice.
and you better believe it'll be like sitting there with a friend who's
Yeah.
is sharing their
Explaining
opinion.
it,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
A friend that knows a lot about
What
the
happens
movie.
in Tokyo Story?
It's about a elderly Japanese couple that goes from I guess the countryside to
to the
Tokyo.
city.
Oh, you go ahead, take
no,
it away,
no,
Adam.
no.
No?
You just saw it. You just
Are there
watched it.
guns?
No, go ahead, take it away, Adam.
Are there guns,
It's
Adam?
kind of about like society changing, the old
Snooze.
ways versus the new ways.
Snoozola.
All right,
Give me a fucking movie where people are getting their fucking titties chopped off.
he did a lot of movies with.
As
with
someone that
violence.
loves their mother, you'll enjoy the
Yeah.
movie.
Oh,
I
okay.
think you will.
Well, then that's my caveat. I like a nice old lady being treated nicely.
That's exactly what the movie is about.
Oh, well, I'll watch it and smile the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It's about the contrast between formal etiquette and genuine feeling.
That sounds like
'Cause-
something the Japanese really struggle with.
Well, yeah, it's this elderly couple. They go to Tokyo to see their grown kids, and the grown kids make all of like the superficial gestures.
Oh.
They have them over for dinner, but then they're like skimping on the type of dinner they can get the parents, and then they just send them off for like a day trip without spending time with them. But their one son who died in the war, his widow.
Nice.
Widower is a fucking weird word.
Yeah, it is weird.
It feels like they were like, how about we don't feel like figuring
Well, it's like
Well-
the main one is the lady kind.
Well, that's
You
what
know?
it is. Women were like, "How do you like it, boys?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're actresses. We're waitresses. Well, guess what? You're a widower, bitch.
Yeah, you're a
Mhm.
steward SS.
The steward SS. The gay SS guys.
Yeah, I just
The
watched
steward SS.
I watched High and Low a couple weeks ago. It's also amazing. Actually, if you want to watch a Kurosawa, you should watch High and Low.
High and low.
Yeah.
That's about the way your balls hang and the way my balls hang.
Yeah, mine are low.
No, high and low.
Oh, it's well
High and-
established that I've.
You're right. That's true. They
Low
hang
hanging
low, but
fruits.
they're small.
Yeah.
Mine are kind of high and tight, but they're fat. Which
you're-
is better. You want a high, tight, fat nutsack.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's like there's like a pulley system, and your stomach's so fat that it's pulling your genitals back into your body.
I don't think so.
Is it the guts of your genitals
Don't rob me of my nice,
Are-
fat,
are-
plump, tight sack.
are being sucked back up into your body?
don't
that might be
by
true.
your stomach
I don't
that
think
hangs
any
over.
way.
Yeah, sort of like it's like your pubic bone acts as a pulley,
Yeah.
and you're so fat.
I don't see
that
how
your-
that could possibly happen.
Your guts it's pulling it
Yeah,
all.
and because I'm so trim, my testicles.
I
are
think it's
lower.
purely a matter of testicular quality, nutsack quality,
Mhm.
and mine is just
It
of a
is
higher
really
quality.
remarkable how much smaller the sack can be at times, like after a bust, especially. They can be like,
When you've drained them,
yeah, when you've drained them, they're you know they're
It is.
incredibly close to your body.
Yep.
They're
Well,
like, please keep me warm.
that's the whole point.
I've been through so much.
To make nut, it has to be. I remember learning this in 6th grade. It has. our body temperature is like 97.9. Apparently, to make nut, it's got to be like 94 degrees, and that's why they hang out of your shit.
Yeah.
And sometimes when it's cold,
And then people have the audacity to think that God doesn't exist.
he was like, yeah.
And they think that evolution figured that one out.
Yep.
And not intelligent design.
Yep. God was
Because
like,
that's
oh,
a-
shit, the nut's getting spoiled. It's
That's-
running too hot.
That's a smart design.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking idiot God. Why'd you give us... I mean, listen, aesthetically, I love having nuts. They're funny, but they should be in your body for safety.
It's true.
So God fucked up on that one.
Well, I mean, it's you're at constant risk of injuring them. You know,
They should be behind some fucking bones.
Yeah, there should be a rib cage around your.
And there should be a little door that your dick comes out of, too. like a fucking cuckoo clock.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Your dick should come out of a door. That would be intelligent design, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude. I got some bubble gutteroonies.
It is weird how different people can look.
Yeah, but not as different as dogs. You
Well,
know?
if we fucked...
No, it is pretty different.
Yeah.
To imagine that, like, Stav and Grace Jones are the same species.
Well, that's not a hard one to think about. But we both have magnetic sex appeal,
yeah,
you know. But somebody like, you know, like a tribe, one of those tribes that shoots someone with an arrow.
It'd be like, you know,
Like a
because
pygmy.
they never do that in movie. You know, it's not like fucking like Independence Day. All the aliens look the same. There's not one that's like fucking.
Fat as shit.
It's like 4 feet tall and fat. And it's like pink for some reason.
yeah, that is.
Yeah, an alien with bad skin. The alien equivalent of bad skin.
He's got asthma.
Yeah.
There's one that's Jewish. I guess in a way that's why, but like, you know, why George Lucas is kind of, you know, he nailed it.
Yeah, he gave us some
He
diversity.
gave us Jews. He gave us Asians.
I saw some tweet that was getting popular on Twitter. It was like somebody profiled Lena Dunham and was like, you know, they're like, at only 23, she sold girls, and you know, people were dragging it because now they recognize that who gives a shit about Lena Dunham,
Right.
But there was like some black dude that's like, I've brought in 7 screenplays with, you know, blah blah blah, and you know, story bibles to every development meeting and told no, but yeah, sure, she gets it because she's a white woman or whatever, and it's blowing up. Then I click on the guy's name, and it's the guy that played Jar Jar Binks.
No.
Yeah,
No
I'm
way.
like, who the fuck is this?
That
guy?
rocks.
No, you're not working because you played Jar Jar.
That fucking rules.
Yeah. He's like,
Oh
I have
my
a
God.
master's degree in film. And
That's awesome, dude. Jar Jar couldn't
What's
get
his
shit
name
made.
in real life?
Dick
Uh,
Stinks.
He came up with that Jamaican alien character.
yeah, I forget.
That is so fucking funny.
I have to go back and take a look at Twitter. To
I
see.
mean, it's funny when people are like, because two things can be true. Lena Dunham can be a dumb bitch whose parents are rich, and you can also be horrible at everything. You can also just be not good.
Yeah.
None of your screenplays can be good. I agree. Dumb rich assholes whose parents are like fucking New York elite or whatever shouldn't get shows.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't necessarily mean your screenplay is good as well.
Yeah, I think she's had like representation since she was 12 or something.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like her parents are like both whatever, you know.
I don't understand why she, for some reason, gets people so mad.
Yeah, everyone.
There's so many, like-
the hot girl on that show.
There are so
Her
many
dad is Brian
infuriating
Williams.
people.
Everyone, everybody in show business, half of them are.
Yeah, there's half of like actors are people's kids.
And now with fucking, you know, now they can fucking look good. They get fucking plastic surgery and look hot. Before, I bet you women didn't want to blow that pussy out. But now they can have kids.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Well, I think back in the day, like an Uma Thurman might not have had a kid. But now...
You're saying because she could get her pussy?
Well, not her pussy, but
You're saying-
her body.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They were probably under
Wait, you're
more
saying that
pressure.
I keep
More
check-
pressure
I
to
keep
look
check-
better.
I keep checking my phone and zoning out.
Yeah.
We're talking about.
I don't know. Stop's making some ridiculous.
I'm not
point
making.
about how
I'm making
women-
a good point.
I don't
women
know about
nowadays
that.
will
That seems
have-
unfair and kind of out of character. with me.
about how women nowadays will have a kid because they can get their
Famous women.
They can
Okay,
get their pussies.
not
put
just
back
their
together.
pussies, but the rest of their bodies. Now a famous woman has a kid, and in like 3 months, because she has a team of like fucking, dermatologists, personal trainers, pussy tighteners, titty
Mhm.
plumpers, she's looking good immediately. I bet you, like in the fucking 70s, if you had a kid while you were at the height of your stardom, they might not they would discriminate against you.
I guess, yeah.
Thank you.
But Lena Dunham's, yeah, whatever. I mean, like, I just don't understand.
So
why.
what I'm saying is now.
Lena Dunham's whole body looks like the face of the bully.
It's
from
because
Arthur.
she's fat, right? That's why. It's like people are allowed to be mad at her because she's rich and annoying
Yeah,
But
and she's ugly
really-
compared to
and-
the hot ones.
and ugly. Yeah,
Yeah.
really, people like gets that mad at her because she's ugly and fat.
not true. Maybe you, but no, I think you're projecting.
I don't get mad at Lena Dunham. Like I've never
Well,
seen girls.
I mean, nobody gives a shit that she's fucking fat. It's like I really don't.
No, I'm not saying that
No,
they
on some
care
level
that
they
she's
probably.
fat. I'm saying she's
Hot
the
people
one
get a
that gets-
pass in your brain easier than an
She's
ugly
the
The
one
person.
type
that-
of pass that she gets is that she molested her sister and nobody gives a
She
shit.
Yeah,
put
that-
pebbles in
that
her
was
sister's
very
That
funny.
pussy.
became not she put pebbles in her sister's pussy. She also was like masturbating in front of her sister when she was like 17.
Mhm.
which
What?
is- yeah, that's also in the book. And they like fucking.
What the fuck? How old
It was
this?
in
I
her
mean,
autobiography.
doesn't matter how old she was, but what the fuck?
I'm just saying that people like
what? She was
Yeah.
jacking off in front of her fucking sister?
Yeah, then they're in bed together, and she's like masturbating next to her sister or whatever. She put that in the book, and it's like, I mean, honestly, if fucking Steven Crowder released an autobiography,
Right.
it was like, I would often play with my penis in front of my 10-year-old brother. Can you imagine?
Well, was it like we're bunked up and there's nowhere to beat off type of thing?
I don't care.
Yeah. Listen,
mean-
of course, I'm not saying,
Yeah.
but back in the day, guys would all jack off at sleepovers.
Yeah, but you're the same. It's not like
No,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's like
all my
it
friends
was
who get together
a
and
s- a
like
small
I was
child.
a senior in high school. And most of my
Right,
most of my friends
are
were in 5th
10.
grade.
And they were my blood relatives also, by the way.
And we'd have sleepovers and
Yeah.
I'd jack off.
That's wild, dude.
No. My point
Also,
is
jacking off at a friend's sleepover, you'd be like, "I'm jacking off. Don't look at me.
Don't look at
faggot.
me or you're gay,
You're
dude.
gay if you look at me." You're all-
I'm jacking off to the memory of the thing on E-Bombs World we watched
Mhm.
3 hours ago.
I had a very traumatic experience at a sleepover where my friends were
Sucking your dick?
because
against your
no,
will?
they were telling me that I couldn't bust because I
Mm.
was I was developing slower than them.
Mm.
They looked at your
So
cock?
My friend David made me go jack off in a bathroom, and then I jacked off all over my friend's Sports Illustrated split swimsuit
Swimsuit.
edition, and then he got mad at me for soiling it with my.
Do you know
cum.
who? Do you remember who you did a cum tribute of?
I don't know. Adriana Lima,
She
maybe.
was so hot.
Yeah, she was the one I liked.
And that
I
one
think.
guy from the Timberwolves with the close together eyes gets the fucker. Marco something.
She fucks a basketball player.
Yeah, Marco. I don't remember what his name.
I
He's a
remember
point
finding
guard.
out she was very religious, and
Yeah, right.
yeah, that she said that she didn't fuck or something because of God or some shit.
No chance, dude.
Yeah, she fucked me. Let me tell you that.
N-
We
no,
fucked.
No.
I mean, she might not have been there, but we fucked.
I remember the Tyra Banks one. I jacked off to that one quite a bit, where she was on the cover.
Yeah,
The polka dot swimsuit.
it is really remarkable how little it took
To beat, to
to
bust.
bust.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, brother. I could bust at the drop of a hat. Damn,
I got food last night.
what'd you get?
I don't know, just some bullshit Korean restaurant. And
You went. You said.
Oh, you went IRL.
Well, yeah, I walked the Brooklyn Bridge and I walked through the autonomous zone, and then I kept walking north, and I went to K-Town.
You should have tried to rule the autonomous zone.
Try to take over.
Should we
That's
go
far,
back?
though.
Should we go
Confuse-
black with blickies?
Confuse the K-Town with the autonomous zone.
Listen, you fucking Antifa pieces of shit.
Was it open? Was K-Town open?
Yeah, everything's open, dude.
Wait,
Really?
but you ate
All-
outside or like?
yeah, it's all outside dining,
Yeah.
but everything has like tables.
I went to a restaurant last week.
I'm still scared to go to restaurants.
Yeah, I sat on a patio. It was nice.
Were the waiters wearing
phase
face
3
shields and
starts
shit?
Monday, and they took away indoor dining.
What's phase 3?
now it's like fucking massage parlors.
Oh,
salon.
nice.
It's so
Nice.
funny. It's like gyms are the very last thing. Gyms
Yeah.
and movie theaters, they bump to the end.
In Portland, George is in Portland, and
they're like internet cafes. It's all this like bullshit that
yeah.
that no one uses.
Dude, in Portland, you have to make an appointment. They only let like 5 people in the gym at the time, and you have to like have like a little pod to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But they're open, but it's by appointment.
Yeah, I saw a picture of people in like plexiglass cubes working out. It was pretty
Yeah.
funny. Yeah, in California. Yeah, I was in Queens a couple months ago getting a boba tea. I was just like walking around and like went inside to get a boba tea at this like Korean family's, whatever shop, and they had just 3 computers set up, and there was just 3 perverts sitting with their faces like, was it good?
I just saw one clip where he said we had a dream, Las Vegas. That was awesome.
He was talking about Vegas.
He mentioned Vegas.
Damn,
he does
he
love
shot-
to go off the cuff.
He shouted out my hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Apocalypto is sick though. I'm really excited for you that you.
I
get
tried
see
to
for the
watch
first
it,
time.
but the subtitles are all fucked up on Amazon
I
Prime.
lied to my parents about going to see it because they didn't want me to see it because they were
They didn't
pissed
wanna
off about
support Mel
Passion of the
Gibson?
Christ.
Hilarious.
I was like, yeah, I'm going to see Soul Plane. So,
Dude, our fucking
I forgot what I lied. What movie? it was.
my Greek Orthodox church like wanted you to like assigned going to see Passion of the Christ as like learning. It's like learn about the religion. I never saw it. I snuck out and I watched something else.
Apparently it was like really gory and it was all in Aramaic. I saw a little bit of it.
What, Passion of the Christ?
Yeah, it was when I was like,
I saw it in theaters.
when I was that age, I used to like buy one movie ticket at 11 a.m. and then see 3 movies. And yeah, so I saw like an hour and a half.
What
of it.
about Penis of the Mice?
that? Okay, go off.
Well, it's like kind of like Passion of the Christ.
Yeah.
But it's a bunch of fucking mouses with big ass dicks. Penis of the Mice. And still somehow Jews are the villains.
About Ratatouille, but he teaches a guy how to fuck.
I love that.
He's just under the
Okay.
hat.
He's
Mhm.
pulling his hair. Yeah.
That guy's wife is like, "Can you take your chef's hat off?" He's like, "No."
So how did he
This
hear
rat holding the guy's hair?
fucking his scalp, fucking a
the
mole
guy's-
on the top of his head?
He's just holding the guy's hair up and fucking. He's like, "Yeah, just like that."
How did he hear him in Ratatouille? I've never seen the movie.
He would pull his hair and it would make you. He'd figure
But
out
how did
like,
the rat see things?
I don't know. Yeah,
The movie doesn't make any fucking
it
sense.
makes no sense. Yeah.
Hmm.
Basically, it's Patton Oswalt playing this Jewish mouse.
You're on the fucking. You're on notice.
Patton
Pixar,
Oswalt.
Pixar, and Patton Oswalt.
Patton Oswalt is in the crosshairs.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're going on the list
Going on the list until you explain Ratatouille to us.
because we don't get it.
Because I don't understand how a rat would tell a guy anything. Personally.
You know that is completely unbelievable.
Does he have? I haven't seen
that
the movie.
that a rat would tell a guy.
I haven't seen the movie. Does the rat possess language?
It is just.
Do
that
they have
is-
some kind of magical
you know,
connection
you
between
had
them?
me at-
Yeah, I mean it's voiced by Patton Oswalt.
You had me at cooking, but the rat part that is
Well, okay.
ridiculous.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That is insane.
Is this a
How do
world
you-
where the rats talk,
Yeah, I think.
or
it
does
is.
the guy have a special ability to hear the rat, or is it
I'm not
completely?
sure I ever
is it
saw it.
clearly not? It's not through language, and he gives him little hints with how he touches his hair.
That's. I mean, I know that is part of it. I know
Okay.
that he pulls his hair and gives him directions.
Okay, now
on
if he
how to make it.
okay, so he's not talking to him, but how does the rat see anything under the hat? Does the guy leave
Maybe
a little?
he's not wearing a chef hat.
No, he is. That's where the rat is.
Maybe he cuts holes so the rat can see.
But then
through
wouldn't
the shed hat.
people? Well, he probably leaves a little slit, maybe.
Yeah, a little slit for that rat to fuck.
I love getting a little slit.
Give it a little slit.
Get that rat slit.
I love
Penis
that.
of the mice.
I also watched the what do you call it? The what's his face?
Pussy Souffle, the musical.
I watched the.
Oh, we should watch Hamilton. Just,
Oh, yeah,
just
the-
to trash it.
Is it on Netflix?
It's on Disney Plus.
Oh well, you know.
I'm trying to see what Lin-Manuel has up, what he's got up his sleeve. Because I got to be honest, it looks like the fucking gayest shit on earth.
I mean, that's well established that it is the gayest shit
And
on
I
earth.
want to see how powerful it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Why was it so famous? I don't get it.
What, Hamilton?
Yeah.
Same reason anything's famous. Because people like it.
But why did they like it?
I don't know. You have to ask them.
Touche.
Because
Touche, my brother.
a bunch of people like the thing.
I know. I'm curious. I don't understand why. But that's why I want to see it do.
I honestly have no idea what Hamilton is or what. I know it's a rap, which instinctually to me, and a lot of people I know, I'm like, that sounds gay.
It's gonna suck.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah, theater
And
kids doing rap is never gonna be good.
It's never gonna be good. But there's plenty of people who suck who are like, oh, how about this?
Yeah,
It's Hamilton, but it's rap.
It's rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like it's
everything you
made-
hate about it is the thing that most people love about
That's a great point. Yeah, it seems designed to make people who pay their
it.
children's rent feel cool.
Right.
You know what I mean? Who've been bankrolling their adult children.
Yeah.
They want to feel like, oh, I enjoyed what a Puerto Rican did.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you as a fat person when somebody's like, well, maybe that's not a good example.
What?
You know, how to like...
Somebody's like, ugh, how could you eat a burger? It makes you
yeah,
feel bad.
Well, things that excite you that it sound like awful ideas. Like
Sucking titties, eating.
like stuffed crust pizza,
That's
which
Yeah,
people are like,
doesn't
that sounds
excite me
awful.
that
Normal
much.
people are like, that's disgusting. And you're
First of
like,
all, it doesn't excite me anymore.
okay.
It did when I was a child.
Well, that's what I said. I don't have one.
I got one. I was just. It's just like me ordering like $50 of Chinese food for breakfast. That sounds cool to me.
Yeah. They should
but-
make a Chinese food cereal for kids. You know, in the same vein as Cookie Crisp.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like, oh, so you want breakfast? You know,
Chinese.
What would it
for
be?
It's
breakfast?
got, I don't know. It's like
Fortune cookie themed.
Hong Kong breakfast or
Hong
something.
Kong
Yeah.
breakfast.
It's called Hong Kong breakfast, and there's like little
General Tso's.
marshmallow, like General Tso's chicken flavored marshmallow pieces.
Oh,
Little marshmallow chopsticks in there.
Uh-huh.
okay.
You know, little like noodles.
That's
little
I like that.
marshmallow no, the Cheerio flavor kind of shits are little ramen noodle motherfucking looking things.
Oh, okay.
So they're longer strips and they look like ramen noodles.
I like that a lot.
Here's what you could do: a marshmallow that looks like a soft boiled egg. Easy.
Yes.
That's easy.
You know,
Easy
You could
money.
do a marshmallow broccoli.
So you're talking dessert ramen, basically.
Lucky Chinks.
Okay, well, you kind of lost me with the name. I like the idea until that part, but yeah, I think you're onto something.
Oh.
And the mascot, for that matter. The way the mascot talks.
Oh man! if you could see the drawing I have in my head of that mascot, of just how offensive that drawing is.
Right.
Just the teeth taking
Yeah.
up the whole box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's eating the cereal with the chopsticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the marshmallows are just a set of buck teeth.
Okay. Again, the first draft of what you described the cereal seemed like an actually good idea.
Well, I think
Yeah.
you agreed to all of
That's
it.
the oops all teeth.
Oops all
Hong
teeth.
Kong breakfast.
But it's actual teeth. Kids just breaking their teeth
I was
on
w-
teeth.
Yeah, hey, Safeway, do you have any oops all teeth Hong Kong breakfast?
It's a cereal for
In
my
stock?
fucking kid.
Yeah, my kids
My
asked
kid
me
won't
about
shut
it.
the fuck up about it.
Yeah, it comes with a little manga flip book inside. You gotta pour the whole box out.
Oh, fuck, man. I think that's a really good-ass motherfucking idea.
On the back, it's just like a little game where you can figure out your social credit score.
Do they have that for real in China?
A social credit system?
Or
Yeah.
were they just talking about it?
We have that here.
Credit score?
Yeah, basically, we have a social credit system.
Like your
Mhm.
actual credit score?
Credit score and your clout.
Yeah,
Your clout.
cre-
How many followers
Your
you
credit
got, huh?
score, and you can already get like fired for having the wrong opinion. I guess it's not at the point of being so fucked up where you can't get a loan.
It's not
but-
centralized.
Yeah.
It's kind of decentralized. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, but basically it is like China.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I saw I remember I saw Kubrick's Lolita, which I think was the only Kubrick I'd never seen.
I honestly...
And it's really good, but it's very funny to see like a man flustered by
child.
his child girlfriend stressing him out
Yeah.
by her being
How many movies did Kubrick do?
I think not a ton. I think like 10 maybe.
Respect. I don't think I started 2001.
I have read the book. The book is amazing. Lolita. You started 2001?
I don't think I've ever seen a full Stanley Kubrick movie.
You gotta see them all, baby.
Maybe I will.
You gotta see them all. He's the best. Yeah, the movie is really good. Peter, but it's funny because then there's another guy that's grooming her, and he's the bad guy. So his girlfriend is the 13-year-old, and then there's another pedophile that's trying to take his.
So there's a
I
virtuous
haven't
pedophile.
read
No, he's,
Lolita since I was like fucking 19.
it's really good.
I remember it being good, but
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and
I haven't read it
again.
in a long time. I think I have a copy somewhere.
I haven't read it, but I feel like I've read so few books that can't be one of the main ones I've read.
The one about the pedophile.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like cool because it's like,
Well,
I don't
it
think
is a good. It's very well written.
yeah.
Yeah, I
They
get
say
that, but
that-
I'm saying if someone's like, what have you read recently? And the only one book I've read for the last 3 years is Lolita.
Mm-hmm.
So don't lie about it. I mean, just say,
Yeah,
I'm just
say
saying
I
I'm not
read-
going to read it
just
because
say something else.
I read Infinite Jest.
why
and
would I even
Lolita.
read? Why would I lie?
I've never read Infinite Jest, and I probably never will.
No, I never will.
That looks
I've
boring
never,
as fuck
I've
to
never
me.
even tried reading Infinite Jest.
Apparently, it's a lot easier if you have the Kindle version where you can like press on the footnote hyperlinks.
Fuck that. I
Yeah.
am not reading anything with fucking footnotes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently,
Where I
like,
need to understand it like that.
Yeah, that really pisses me off.
What's the point of that?
thinking about
I
it.
was making myself laugh the other day by saying, well, I recently read Infinite Jest by David fucking Faggot.
That's
funny.
one of those just good old fashioned hit the sweet spot of the bat.
Yeah. Have you ever read Infinite Jest by, what's his name? I think it's David fucking Faggot.
That's one of those lazy swings, but it hit the sweet spot and it's
Right.
500 out of the park.
Yeah. You get the meat of it.
You got good wood on that one.
Just a
Oh,
big-
the sound that makes.
Big old meatball, and you can feel it in your wrist.
Oh, dude, it
when
feels
it connects.
great.
That's
Yeah.
a long dong. They're still saying long dong.
What's wrong with that?
It's pretty cool, I think.
I got a dong for you.
Mhm.
Hit another dinger. I hope baseball comes back.
I don't think it will.
I don't think it will.
We should invent new sports where you can socially distance, like
baseball?
Like
baseball is the most socially distant sport.
like shooting each other, gun play.
Gunplay.
I mean, we already have. There's got to be a safe way to do it. You know, rubber bullets. Because they figured out how to let people just beat the shit out of each other.
MMA.
It took like 20 years because they first tried it and people were like, "This isn't a sport."
Yeah. Because it was like
Yeah.
an Irishman versus a Jew
Yeah.
for 50 rounds
Well,
with
no, it was like
with
blood
no
sport.
gloves.
Those early '90s UFCs. I guess it was
Yeah.
like. I mean, it
Oh,
was
you mean UFC?
It's like now representing truckers.
yeah. Dude, the first
like a-
UFC tournament is so funny.
Yeah.
There's one guy who has a single boxing glove. He like has one regular fist and one boxing glove.
That's his signature.
Mhm.
That's cool.
It was awesome.
But it
man.
took time, and now it's turned into this,
Now it's huge.
this legitimate thing. I feel like if I get on the ground floor and start
Mhm.
Ultimate Shooting Championship,
Uh-huh.
rubber bullets, you put like some kind of helmet, I guess, and then a dick cover.
And
Something to
like
cover your
No,
cock.
like, yeah,
And then
Kevlar suit.
it's
or
also
something.
an octagon, and then you just let people go to town.
It's an octagon.
15 rounds, 3 minutes each.
I'm feeling those fights would end
Unlimited
quick.
ammo.
Yeah, unlimited ammo.
How do you win?
You kill.
So what's the rubber bullets about?
No, the other person has to tap out, dude. It's the same thing as UFC. They just fucking fire guns at each
And it's so you would you in your mind's eye, it's the same dimensions as a UFC ring.
It's the octagon.
You gotta have an octagon, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta have an
maybe
Okay.
maybe we add one more side, and then it's the 9 octagon.
The
Yeah, the
noctagon.
noctagon.
It's a shape no one's ever heard of.
Pentagon.
It's got
En-
9
enneagons.
sides.
An octagon.
It's got another dimension, and the dimension is firearms.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mhm.
9th side of the octagon.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I think I'll ask Tim to ask Joe Rogan if he can. Give
Can
us,
you?
Yeah.
If I can borrow $50 million from him to get this.
He's got the money.
And if he'll do the announcing.
Bro, these other guys that got a podcast, they had this idea.
Oh fuck.
I really think you should invest in it.
Sounds good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to Joe Rogan, man. What a hilarious
How
career.
much did he get paid for that?
For Spotify?
Spotify.
100 mil.
Clean 100
100 milli.
Damn.
Yes, sir. Respect.
For like a set amount of time? Probably?
I don't fucking know.
Dude, that's great. Good for him.
From News Radio to 100 mil from
Uh-huh.
Spotify.
From amateur kickboxer to news radio.
What about amateur
to Fear Factor?
amateur dick boxing?
Yeah, we can get that going.
Oh, really?
Just
I'm horny.
get Rogan on the line. We get dick boxing going in no time.
Ultimate cock sucking.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what you love to do, Adam. You love
That's
sucking
not a real
ultimate
song.
dick.
Well, Cum.town. I'm selling shirts. If you want to check that out, it's if you haven't checked in a while, there's some new designs up this month. Planning on releasing some even newer designs in probably 3 to 4 weeks. I have to spread out the rollout schedule just because now that everything's pre-order, the shop, they'll take the orders, and it takes 2 or 3 weeks before they can ship the shirts now. Because they got to print them. So if you want, go see what we got now at cum.town. And it would be nice if I could just read the news at this cadence
Why not?
on the show. I do my own spin-off podcast where I just read the news.
Yes, Mullen reads the news.
And I work on my broadcasting voice.
Mullen reads the news.
Mm-hmm.
Like he sucks the blues, plays the blues. Mullen plays the blues, and Mullen reads the news. Go to cum.town. Go to penis.pussy.org.
Mm-hmm. Do you
That's
have that? Do you own that domain?
No,
Oh,
I wish I did.
that'd be cool.
penis.pussy.org.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone can buy penis.pussy.org,
You can get
sell it to me cheap.
There's a bunch of fun ones.
I'd appreciate that.
Let's look at the list of top-level domains.
Let's do it. And if you want to watch Stabby Solves Your Problems, it's about to be on YouTube. I just did one with Hassan Piker. I'm probably going to have Evan Williams, sweet, cute little Evan on, or Joe List this week. Fridays, 6 o'clock on Twitch. And go to my YouTube channel. Go to my fucking YouTube channel, youtube.com/Stabby, baby. Damn, I got a shit, actually.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay, Adam, you got anything to plug?
No, not at this juncture.
That's all right. Well, folks, that'll do it. Check out cum.town if you're looking for shirts.
And penis.pussy.
And penis.pussy.
Do not take the COVID test, dude. They are testing for marijuana.
Sure, we found out.
Oh, my God, for real?
The test came back GAY.
Yeah, dude. They're putting you on a list of chill people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
The COVID test.
I don't want
is
them to
just a
know
front,
that I chill.
You know, be a fun move is you just get like white pages and find like heavily conservative areas,
Mm-hmm.
and then call people up, like just any do a shotgun effort. You would record all the phone calls because it would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your prank call campaign. Where you call up people in a conservative area, and then you start saying like, "Yes, I'm calling." You get the name of the local hospital. Calling your COVID test has come back, and you are positive for antibodies. So we just wanted to let you know that we are adding that to the total count of cases, and we want to thank you because the president's saying a lot of really dangerous stuff about this disease. Because you're going to get a bunch that did not get the test,
Right.
and then what? How did that would be fun?
You're one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
so
no,
thank you.
sir. We got your name is A. Myers, isn't it?
Right.
Of
Yep.
Court.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
We have all your DNA,
Mm-hmm.
and now that it's being now that it's proven not to be
Yeah.
a hoax,
Hello, sir. This is the deep state.
Yeah.
we're giving the money. Now we're giving some of your
Yes.
money to trans
My
women.
name is James Bond.
From the deep state.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Dr. Bond. James Bond.
I'm Jason Bourne, and I'm Jason Bourne.
And this is a 3-way phone call from the hospital to let you know that you have tested positive for the coronavirus, and we will be using that test to hurt the president.
No!
Yeah.
Have we seen Trump with a mask yet, dude?
No,
I'm trying to see him with the Bane. I
He
want him to
gets
have
a-
a Bane mask.
He gets a test every day.
Bolsonaro today said that masks are for fags.
Yeah.
He has it, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't he get
His whole
coronavirus every week?
His whole country gets it.
Mhm.
He almost dies every week.
Yeah.
Like it's like
that guy's hysterical.
Yeah. And he like his whole thing is that he's a strong man and he's good at push-ups.
He looks like he sounds
Yeah.
like the. Like he makes that sound all the time.
Well, I think that's just Portuguese. It just sounds like that. Ow.
No, Portuguese can be hot.
How about nair ball sack hair off?
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to get rid of your ball hair.
You nair it off.
It's just him, but without nut hair.
Mm-hmm.
You know that man's got a fucked up bush.
It's a similar,
Trump too, probably.
similar vein to the prank. I was looking at real estate,
Obama's got probably tight pubes.
and you can buy a whole town. There's places in the South where the entire town is for sale,
Where?
in like Georgia and shit.
How much?
Like $1.5 million.
That'd
What
be
do you
awesome.
get? Like a post office?
You get a post
bar?
office, a fucking
A
you
saloon?
the whole thing. Yeah, there's
You
these-
get a saloon?
yeah towns with like they got a population of 500. The town's bankrupt, and they're like, well, I guess we'll let one man own the entire town.
You can Sim City that shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Why would you just get
Do
a?
they all have to suck your dick?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little town in Georgia, rename it Slavery Rocks,
No.
and then just drive around in my rusted out Coupe de Ville with the top sawed off.
Sawed off in a white
Yeah.
seersucker.
How you doing, boys? Hot out today, isn't it, Miss Claudia?
Oh. There
Yes,
goes
See?
Colonel Mullen.
See, Colonel Marlon.
Man, I'm gonna say something, man. I'm gonna say something to him. No, I don't. That faggot ass white boy on the whole damn town. We can't stop him, man. That faggot. That
The
little,
podcast factory is
That-
too powerful.
that little faggot ass white boy on every building in this goddamn town.
When podcast came to this town.
Stay cool out there, fellas.
You just have people. Yeah, you just have
Shirtless.
people in fields, but on computers
Mhm.
editing podcasts.
Right. Just the trunk is ripped off, and you're riding back there in a jumper seat, facing the other way, eating chicken wings. So I drive that Coupe de Ville around the Slavery Rocks, Georgia.
You provide everyone with. Everyone has job. Everyone has health insurance.
Mhm.
You're good, but the aesthetic will be slavery.
Yes.
Yeah, you're like, it's a great place to work, but there is a
Mhm.
catch.
Yeah.
You just look like Colonel Sanders.
Hmm. I was thinking about they do like Jigsaw or Saw 7 or whatever,
Mhm.
and he's like, "In front of you is a fucking knife.
You have to put it in your own dick.
It's there's a bomb. It's gonna go off. Unless in front of you is a camera live streaming directly onto Twitter. If you don't put on this blackface makeup, you've spent your life canceling people. Now you can cancel yourself.
You have to cancel yourself.
Cancel yourself or die.
You have to put on blackface and tag Stacey Abrams.
You have to call Thomas Sewell a coon.
That dumb bitch from Will and Grace,
Deborah Messing.
Deborah Messing, told, I don't remember, she told a black woman that she'll have Stacey Abrams call her about democracy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't really
fucking rock.
I
She's
couldn't
such
really
a dumb bitch.
figure out
dude.
what she said. Twitter's trending topics thing broke. It used to work where
Yeah.
it'd be like, oh, Pasta Primavera is trending. I'll see
Right.
what this is about. And you click on it. It's like, it's the 9th annual Pasta Primavera thing. And then it's like,
Now it's death hoaxes.
well, you click on Pasta Primavera and it's like, fuck John Anderson and fuck his Pasta Primavera and everyone in that town is racist. And you're like, what happened?
Yeah.
And there's no way to get the
Yeah.
underlying information.
I
What
feel
is
like-
Pasta Primavera?
It's the first pasta they ever
Of
came
the
up
season?
with.
Yeah, it's the spring pasta.
The Pasta Primavera.
Yeah.
Vera. Vera means ring.
It's got. I think it
Or it
has like
doesn't Greek
cherry
anyway.
tomatoes in it. Maybe
Sounds odd. Hold on, I gotta look this
it's
up.
fresh. Yeah, I feel
Pasta
like,
Primavera.
I don't know. Maybe if the trending topics are tailored for me or my geographic.
Well, let me see your
location.
Oh, guys kissing.
No, I feel like
Guys kissing with their shirts off and their dicks hard.
for some reason
they're not out, but they're hard. You can tell they're hard through their jeans.
No, that's not. I don't get.
Why is that? Why is that every trending topic in your phone?
No, that's not on my trending.
Let me
topics.
check mine. Girls with big tits. Being a cool guy.
How did you get that?
I don't know.
Oh man.
I guess that's what it is.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Mine. Tactically getting back into Legos as an adult.
I got to be honest. I'm looking at pasta primavera. There's a lot of vegetables
Make
in
your
here.
own Reese's Pieces at home.
That aren't tainted. That the government hasn't put fluoride in. Why is it called pasta primavera? Oh, it means springtime.
Yeah.
I see. You were right. For the best and brightest of spring vegetables. No thanks. Pass. If I'm eating fucking spaghetti, it's with fucking a fuck ton of tomato sauce
I
and
just
cheese.
I just read that Norman Finkelstein tweet again.
Oh, yeah, read it.
I challenge Netflix to explain why they didn't play the tape recording that confirms my wife and daughter were gangbanged by Jeffrey Epstein and the Los Angeles Rams right in front of me while I was wearing my underwear.
How is that real?
It's got to be.
He's trolling, what's his face,
Maybe
right?
he's making fun of Dershowitz.
He
He's
has to
making a
be.
joke. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, he's got to be.
He
What the fuck?
hates
What do you mean you
Dershowitz.
think?
Mhm.
You think he would be seriously using the term
he's like,
gangbang?
He's so autistic that.
But if an autistic guy using gangbang signals to me that he's joking.
Attempting joke.
He's got to be, but I don't understand what, because it's fucking. Dershowitz did tweet something, like I challenged Netflix to explain.
Yeah, to present like a video of me fucking a child. Or
Yeah.
something,
Yeah.
which has never happened, and it's never.
Yeah,
been
he was like,
on video.
he was like, I hope there's video
Mhm.
because it would
Because
show.
if there
Because I
is
would not
video-
be in it.
I would not be fucking a child in it. If you watch the O.J. Simpson trial, not once was I fucking a child when I was on his dream
I've
team.
done video television appearances. I've done thousands. Have I ever once been caught having sex with a child?
In my book, The Case for Israel, I never had sex with a child once. Not once.
God damn.
Dershowitz is like kind of the could potentially have just gotten curved by a kid.
Yeah, absolutely. If somebody's not going to get pussy from
A child or
child.
might have been like, nah.
a child probably should be like, I'm good.
I'm a slave, but oh god.
That's the kind of energy you have that I feel confident to turn you down.
People were saying they found Ghislaine Maxwell's Reddit account
Mhm.
today, and I haven't really looked into it too much. But if it is her account, it would be very funny, and one because it's like one of the most successful Reddit accounts of all time.
That would be awesome.
She
But-
has the most karma.
Yeah, it was the first account to ever reach 1 million karma.
She was
Wow.
moderating I Heart Doggos.
Yeah,
Um,
she was posting chunky boys.
But then there are also like the accounts like a resistance lib.
Oh fuck
Oh.
yeah!
If it
That
turns-
would be awesome.
I think people are saying Andrew's going to be going down. He's like they're saying
the Prince.
they're yeah, he's top of the list to go down.
Now we'll see what the fuck it means to be a fucking prince, dude.
Yeah.
Because if he can skate on this, then my respect to the crown. But otherwise, you guys have lost your juice.
Yeah.
Some bitch that was on Suits stole your son, and now you can't even be a pedophile while you're a prince. What's
I-
even the fucking point of
I mean,
royalty?
it was
No
time
point.
for that shit to end, anyways. I mean, they're already having to like salute these fucking Wallace and Gromit faggots.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Hey.
It's fucking embarrassing to have a queen.
Yeah, right.
But I'm
you
trying
have
to
to pay
see.
how can you
tax
be
dollars to,
self-respect? How can you have any self-respect as a British person? You
I
still
know.
got royalty.
You have
I
to
know.
pay taxes
And they
to
have just
support like an
billions.
inbred
Yeah.
family.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting they don't do shit. They
That's
get
like they did that in America. They tried to label the Kennedys as royalty, and we said that nope, nope. We'll
Not-
take out that whole
you
family.
can't even. Don't even try and get a pilot's license, bitch.
Yeah,
You motherfuckers stay on the ground
we'll
where we
kill
can see you.
your brother, your son, and your black friend. We'll kill
And you
all
know
of
what? We're gonna let your fat brother kill a woman and get away with it. Just,
Yeah, the
just to
fat
be
one.
funny.
them. And then when he least
Just for
expects
a
it,
laugh.
bam,
Bam.
brain cancer.
Hit him with the brain cancer
Yeah.
gun.
Hit him with the cancer ray.
The second we're about to have Medicare for all.
I said, yeah. Fucking- They killed John McCain with the being 90 years old gun. The Clintons. They had they killed.
Oh,
they
yeah.
got him with the fucking the 87-year-old man gun.
The
very
87-year-old multiple
funny.
forms of cancer gun.
Yeah, tortured by Vietnamese and survived.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's so fucking embarrassing. They honestly, you could be a queen and shit, but they take all your money and you get to live in like a nice apartment.
I guess
With a
black
maid.
lives don't really matter after all, huh?
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just gonna start saying that after every story or anything that happens. I'm gonna say, well, looks like black lives don't really matter after all.
Yeah. If they're giving you shit at the post
Yeah,
office.
we're post take. I don't think that all of the takes have been had, the good and the bad.
Yeah.
And now you could just say anything.
Whatever
and
the fuck you
it
want.
doesn't need to make any sense at all.
No.
Vice published something today I saw that was like, could classifying racism as a mental illness help solve the problem?
Awesome.
And it's like, that is
That
honestly such
doesn't
a...
even make
that-
basic sense.
That checks out, and it not only would work, it would never be abused. It seems completely legal and smart. It seems
smart.
It's
Good for people with mental illness
It's a great idea
that aren't racist.
to not even have, but also to say,
Mhm.
to think, and to type up.
to think once, to say out loud, to tell a bunch of other people after
Yeah.
you said it once, and then be like, I'm actually gonna publish this as a piece.
I'm gonna go ahead and write. That's good. It's
That's
good that
good.
you did that.
It's not the type of thing you should think once, say, damn, I'm a dumb asshole, and then go back to playing fucking Crash Bandicoot or whatever the fuck you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever play the Crash Bandicoot, the new ones that they put out on PlayStation?
No.
You mean the just where they dressed up the graphics?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got. Well, I when I lived with Amber, I got it, and Amber and my ex-girlfriend would play it.
Pretty fun.
But yeah,
I'm not that good at it.
Yeah, I'm not good at it either. It's for girls.
It is for girls, and
Crash
they're good
Band-
at it. Christina was good at it.
Crash Bandicoots and Spyro were for girls.
Spyro I fucked with,
Yeah, because
but I'm not a girl.
You're a girl.
Yeah,
not a girl.
that was
Guess
your,
who's
your
playing-
girl
I never
face.
tell that story about me and my friend Adam, like when we were little kids growing up. Like we'd
Mhm.
watch TV, and there would be like we watched like cartoons or whatever.
Yeah.
There'd be like commercials for toys, and if it was ever Barbie or whatever, we would like you would be like a race to not look at the TV. You'd be like, "You're watching it because you're gay." Just imagine like
Oh,
you have
yeah.
a kid and they're like 5, and you just hear like, "No, you're a faggot." How do they understand these concepts?
That's awesome. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. Pretty cool.
you're watching the girl
You're
commercial.
thinking it's about My Little Pony.
It's for you, faggot.
Now where the fuck is my Yoo-hoo? Where the fuck is my juice?
Mm-hmm.
You fucking homo.
Where's juice? Tell your bitch mom to get juice.
No, I want my own unopened fucking gummy snacks.
Yeah.
I bet you kept those in your fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you kept the fruit by the foot out of your ass.
Yeah, I remember him and his brother one time. They were like, "We made you chocolate milk," and I was like, "What's going on here?" You know?
Yeah.
And then on their the front porch of their house, there's a cup that's clearly just been like pissed in. And they're like, "We left it out here to keep it warm." I'm
You
like,
know the temperature milk should be warm.
Yeah, I'm like, like, right, sure.
We made a kid drink piss that just moved from Israel.
Reparations.
Now, in retrospect, now
Take
that
that.
was a political thing that I
Mhm.
was doing.
Uh-huh.
But no, I was just he's like, why is it warm? This drink is warm. Yeah, we made him drink.
Did he
piss.
like it?
What did you tell him it was?
We're like, yo, do you want some drink? I don't know what we told him. He got pissed. He pushed me in the pool, my friend's pool. But yeah.
And then he held you down
Years
and fucked
later,
you in the mouth.
Years later, he was fucking my friend's older sister, and then got cheated on by another kid that just moved from Israel.
Whoa.
And then that girl had a really sad life.
This bitch had a type.
She dated a guy who made her and her sister have threesomes with him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was really sad. And she was the first. She gave me my first suck. Actually,
Would she fuck her sister?
Yeah, she would do it for
It's
the.
so funny. You always
What
do
do you
this
mean,
for
like-
you always do this for stories like, yeah, that girl, she was so badly abused. I also raped her, but I feel bad.
She had sex with everyone.
Yeah. It's like the same thing with the strip club girl,
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
where you're like, it was really sad actually, but everyone would go see her. We were like,
Oh,
who
right.
Who
I
goes to
forgot
see
about
her?
that.
You?
Just Adam.
It was just me. Yeah. No, it was like 10 boys. It did feel bad when I got there.
I love it when it's like almost about the rain. This makes me want to go like on a.
Oh, dude,
I
that
like
little
a
that
slow
little
pee.
pre-rain breeze licking up your nutsack.
Like a
There is
little-
nothing better than that.
I'd love to be in the, like going for a hike right now.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you take a break, maybe sit down, eat a Cliff Bar, some blueberries.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're like,
full
yeah,
Italian sub.
I'll probably-
thing
yeah.
of fries.
I probably burned about
Milkshake.
35,000 calories walking for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's time to have trail.
Endurance athlete.
I need
Yeah.
gorp.
fuel.
Mhm.
I need gorp.
Time
with
to
the-
bust out my entire Coleman stove set.
Time to set up camp.
My
and make smoke ribs for
on my-
9 hours.
my trip to Catoctin State Park, where I've walked 35 feet from my vehicle, and now make an entire pasta primavera.
Fuck pasta primavera. That's my take.
You ever
Why?
go there,
Too
Catoctin?
fresh.
in Maryland?
Yeah,
I've been there.
it's very pretty.
Yeah, it's
I
very
think
nice.
I have.
And they got full like ravens there that just hang out. You
Mm-hmm.
ever see them?
What part of Maryland is
It's
Catoctin?
like north of Frederick.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been there once while I was when I was at UMBC.
Mm-hmm.
Because Frederick's not too far.
State parks are great.
Love them.
Yeah,
National parks even better.
yeah. I don't know if I've ever been to a national park.
We should hit up a national park this summer.
a nationalist park.
A natty
Mhm.
park, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Yellowstone, Hal Hitler. This is Nationalist Park, Yellowstone Nationalist Park.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See that elk over there? I'll kill him if he was a Jewish person, but he's not. So the animals are hands off. Respect nature, unless it's Jewish.
Unless it's part of Jewish nature.
I asked you yesterday.
Any
if you-
tree with a yarmulke, you can cut it down.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought that condor was a black man. And I was about to kill him. But it's a beautiful part of nature. Beautiful bird. No, I don't work here.
Matter of fact, I'm barred from the premises.
In fact, they asked me to leave. I'm a voice actor for anime. Been out of work since COVID started. And here I am at the park,
Here I am,
just trying to spread racism.
trying to spread racism.
Trying to, yep, just a regular anime
Voiceover actor.
Trying to
Yes,
spread
sir.
racism here in Yellowstone.
Yes, sir. I did accidentally teach myself Japanese, but I am none too pleased.
I'm what you would call an otaku.
Problem is the whole dubs not subs movement kind of memed itself into popularity, and now nobody wants dubbed anime anymore. And,
Yes, sir. I've lost my job because of the internet. He sounds hot, though. We should
Yeah.
probably suck his cock. Wouldn't you say, Adam?
No, I would not.
Almost had
You
you
almost
there.
had me there. As a matter of fact, I would not.
Almost had you, dude.
Sire.
Almost had you walk into my
yeah,
trap.
going back to that, trying not to do gay shit. I
Now, do you
remember
think
I
that
saw
woman ate
oh,
her sister's pussy?
Who?
That
Oh,
girl.
in the threesome? I don't know.
That
I
would
found
be
out
too
that this
much.
happened after
it's kind of a
high school.
Mario and Luigi situation.
Yeah.
Mhm. They didn't fuck Peach.
After high school,
Luigi
she-
got his own.
Yeah, but they're siblings.
Right.
Yeah,
That's how you describe anyone being siblings. Oh, here's my sister, like
Kind of a
sister
Mario
Brittany.
and Luigi situation.
mm-hmm.
And
I
what's
like the
that?
idea of being just like mentally ill in a way where you can still function. So you just
Yeah.
say shit like that. And people just let it slide.
People are like, I guess. Yeah.
I guess.
Well, isn't it people who are like profoundly autistic can
Mhm.
teach themselves how to speak by like memorizing Disney movies and shit?
kind of, yeah. I don't know if that's even remotely true.
No,
or-
I listened to it on I think This American Life.
Wait,
maybe?
wait, don't tell me.
Wait,
Don't
please
fuck
suck
me.
me.
Yeah.
The quiz show for being gay.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're lucky, that fat guy with the deep voice will be on your voice message. Or it'll put a voicemail in your fucking machine.
That shit is so gay.
You fucking homo.
Wait, don't tell me it's so.
I was in
It really
I was in
is.
so
Phil-
bad.
Philadelphia in a cab, and the cab driver was listening to it.
Oh god.
And I was like, I'm sorry.
Cab driver that
I-
listens to
yeah,
wait,
I'm
don't
sorry.
tell
Aren't
me?
you supposed to be a Philadelphia cab driver? Like, what this is so far off base that I mean,
I feel like please just drive me to the hospital. I'm having a stroke.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
That's the equivalent of smelling burnt hair.
Yeah.
Is you're in a cab in Philadelphia and the cab driver's listening to NPR.
Yeah.
Something's wrong cognitively with
Well, it
you.
would be like if you were in San Francisco and you called a Lyft and a Prius showed up and there was healing crystals hanging off the fucking like rear view mirror, and then it was like, oh, Rush Limbaugh here.
Yeah.
And they'd like just turning it up.
Yeah.
And like, this, what? Are you doing research?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm listening to it to make sure that, they don't do anything too gay. You gotta
I know where they film it.
Yeah, you got to keep an eye on them.
If they do gay shit, I'm gonna go fuck them up.
Got to make sure they're not doing anything gay. I'm gonna take a little day trip down to Philly. I miss Philadelphia.
Why not?
That's-
Philly's cute.
It's a nice city.
It's the best city in America.
It's so much closer than I realized. I don't know why the fuck. It's so easy to take a day
It's
trip.
fucking an hour and 10 minutes.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
Traffic depending, yeah.
No,
Hour 10?
yeah, dude.
You could hit
Maybe
it.
from here.
From here, yeah,
Queens.
If
just
you take
tack on another
Verrazano-
25 minutes.
yeah. I got back from good to when I borrowed your car and I covered. For
Oh,
you.
middle of the night, you could definitely.
Middle of
hour.
the
Middle of the night, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
I had to drive back.
I drove back and I split. There's a comic who like I'd only met like a couple of times from Jersey who had
Mhm.
moved to New York, and he was like, "Yeah, can I get a ride back with you?" And I was like, "All right, sure." And then we just didn't speak the entire. It was like an hour and a half. Like, yeah, you can just let me off here.
Respect.
Yeah.
That easily can happen with comics. You get
Mhm.
two of the right comics, you're definitely one of those guys.
Yeah.
And you can spend a nice amount of time in pure silence.
Yeah. No, it was
And
like,
not a comfortable silence either.
It was like Fargo, but
Yeah.
both of us are the Swedish guy.
Yeah.
Jesus, would it fucking kill you to say something? Okay, two of us can play that game, pal. You sit here in silence.
R.I.P. In that and in The Sopranos.
Mm. You just thought that he was dead because you watched him die in a TV show,
Yeah.
and you had to correct yourself before that blew up.
What do you mean?
You said,
That
"R.I.P."
character dies.
He does die, but
I said in that and The Sopranos.
you for a second you thought
No.
that Steve Buscemi was dead.
I did not think. I know exactly that he's alive. He was in The King of Staten Island. Thank you very much. Very recently.
It's crazy that he
Did
was
you
like
watch
he
that?
went into
No.
the towers on 9/11. Do you know that?
Buscemi?
He was working as a firefighter. He was like a volunteer firefighter.
That's. I did not know that.
Yeah, dude. He was like on because he's a volunteer firefighter. and
Holy
he was
shit.
on one of the trucks that responded.
He rocks, dude.
Of course, that's not true, but
Oh, really?
it's very funny to say.
I could totally.
Yeah.
I bought that.
Because he seems like a good guy,
Yeah,
and he lives in Brooklyn, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
At the same time that he was already the actor Steve Buscemi. He was
Who
a
knows?
That would've
volunteer
made
firefighter.
sense.
Volunteer? Why not?
He's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah. I saw it when I first moved
You
here.
got to take a break from shooting. I got to go respond to 9/11. Yeah, I'll be back in maybe about an hour.
You know what? A favorite? I don't know if one of you even told me this.
Yeah.
But now I'm thinking of 9/11 and they were shooting the Dana Carvey movie where he's a turtle.
Oh yeah, at the Turtle Club scene.
yes.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
he's
The
wearing
Master of Disguise.
Master
yeah.
of Disguise.
That's a
yeah.
famous story.
they take
that they had to stop production
they
because of
take-
9/11.
It's
like
so
a minute break for 9/11.
Yeah.
And then they get right back to it.
Turtle, turtle.
They're making one of the worst movies of all time.
It's thought of as perhaps the worst. Yeah.
It's his name. He's like an Italian guy named like Marcus Disguisi or something.
Oh my god. god, that's awesome.
It's fucking,
I
yeah.
kind of want to watch it now.
It's funny. It's because like the guys that came out of the best era of SNL like went on to like they gave them too much rope. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And just produced fucking dog shit.
Yeah, just do whatever.
You know, it's like because I remember I used to watch Wayne's World all the time as a kid, and I don't know if it necessarily holds up or if the jokes were repeated so many times that they don't even register as jokes anymore.
Could be. There's a little column A, little column B.
Because like even it's funny the line where they see the cop and like you know the cop says something to Wayne and he's like no way and the cop goes way, which like people have said like that's been a way to respond to things for so long that you forget at a time
Because of that movie.
it's because of that scene where way would be like an absurd response to the statement no way that people used to make all the time. It's kind of a Mario and Luigi situation.
Totally. I was just gonna say
Yeah,
that.
classic Mario and Luigi.
Classic, kind of like also like a baby Bowser situation.
Yeah.
I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a Monty Mole Boo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not like that.
It's okay.
It's like the other two though.
All right.
What is their relationship? What is Monty
they're
Mole
both
and
in
Boo?
they're both in
They're coworkers?
Mario Party. They're coworkers.
Damn, I miss Mario Party.
We
I
had
gotta
a
be
lot
honest.
of fun, the three of us playing Mario Party.
I needed to be a
Yeah.
little harder.
We should
It's
all.
I mean, it is a game for babies.
I know it's for babies, but I needed to be stepped up just
Why-
a little bit.
We can play Mario Party 2. I've got.
Is it better?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
more
Mario
adult.
Party 2 is the best of all.
It's more adult, yeah, for sure.
It's got duels. It's got the
Oh, I
dueling
remember
one.
duels.
Yeah.
Duels are tight.
It's for grown-ups.
Oh, is that funny to you, Adam?
No, it's
That's-
serious, bro.
okay.
It's serious.
All right, just wanted to make
No,
sure.
no. I just wanted to clarify. I'm
Some
being serious.
disparaging
No,
Mario.
I'm not disparaging anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
remember.
guess we're all having fun at Mario Party's expense right now.
Yeah. I guess we're just gonna laugh at Mario Party.
Mhm.
Get out of my fucking house! Get out!
Stop
Your
gets really.
apartment.
You get really pissed playing Mario Party.
Piece you fucking bitch! Fucking piece you
I've
fucking
gotten
bitch!
fucked a lot of times on the rolls.
I like that you're complaining that it's not hard enough when you would just have temper tantrums repeatedly.
At 30.
First of all, it's called having a good time.
Yeah, with your
okay?
boys.
What's the point of gambling if you're not up and down? You know what I mean?
Yeah. You
It's-
need to
It's
go
the
down
thrill
for
of
the rush.
competition.
Yeah, I
There's
feel you.
nothing. There's no good without evil.
It's so funny, but I have the same memories of playing the Switch Mario Party as I do that time we went to that. We were in fucking Brisbane or wherever it was. And what I'm actually remembering having a good time doing is sneaking into my bedroom to take another Tramadol every 30 minutes.
Yeah. Just do another line of Tramadol.
Dude, there was one night we were playing Mario Party. I swear to God, I think I had like 8 or 9 50 milligram pills.
well, Tramadols don't.
They're
like-
not that-
They're not
yeah.
that. They don't hit you that
They
hard.
don't hit you that hard.
But that's too much.
Yeah, they
that's definitely too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were high again because you were like, you came up to me in that bar in Melbourne, and you're like, "You're a good guy," and I was like, "Oh, Nick's high again."
He's using.
Nick's using, dude.
Well, I kept making
He's doing compliments again.
I kept making myself laugh thinking about the guy like everybody talking about they got an iPhone, man.
Oh yeah, get
Man, get some pussy.
get you some pussy.
Get you some
Why don't
pussy.
you get you some pussy?
Talk
about-
about they got an
I got
iPhone, iPad,
Why don't you get some Why
computers.
don't you get some motherfucking pussy?
I get some pussy. That's what I get.
just PG County open mic.
Oh, the
Man,
best premises
you gotta
in the
get-
world.
Why don't you get some pussy, man?
I'm talking about getting me some pussy. Download. I ain't downloading shit, but no pictures and titties. I download me some pussy. That's what I
I'm
download.
gonna download a piece of pussy. Let me know when you could do that.
Talking about
I hit up Kinko's.
go into Kinko's to ask them how to download an app.
Why don't you show me how to download some?
Where to put?
motherfucking-
How do I
Where to
get the
pussy,
put? How do I
man?
get pussy?
How do I download an app?
How do I? Yeah. How much it costs? How
My
much
man
does it
said-
cost?
I got Easy Pass so I can go to the beach, man. Why don't you pass the pussy over here, man? That's what I'm saying. I'm on Easy Pussy.
Easy P
Easy.
U
They
S
were
S
saying, man, they
Y.
got this thing called Easy Pass now. I was thinking, what if they had a thing called like Easy Pussy?
where you put it on your car and the bitch's panties just fall off when you drive by.
That's literally
That's
something
awesome.
that would be said.
That's a great bit.
Oh no,
It's good.
I love that.
I could write you 3 hours
Mm-hmm.
of those open mics
Easy
circa
pussy.
2005.
Yes, dude.
The panties just fall
Fall the fuck off.
You ain't got to touch the horn. My man go touch the horn and say, hold up, pull his hand away. Watch this. You just tap on it, man. It's right up there on the window. You don't even see it.
Easy pussy. That's what I need. Talking about easy pass.
How you going? Talk about easy pass.
I don't need no damn easy pass. I can pass, no problem. I need some pussy though.
Me and Hampton used to do that. We just like drive to like open mics or whatever, and he had me going one time with like, man, he's like, man, how you gonna just eat at McDonald's? he's like, you just say anything.
Yeah,
It's literally
But
anything.
how
Yeah.
you
it
go-
rocks.
How you, they talking about internet. What about in a pussy?
How you just going,
How you gonna go online
man?
when you can't go on a pussy?
How the fuck you gonna change your oil? How you motherfucking? I miss it. Those are the simplest years of my life. Just do open mics. Go work as a paralegal during the day.
Yeah.
Not do anything.
I was doing open mics as a teenager because you could still smoke in
Virginia.
Virginia and in
And
DC.
Really?
Yeah,
My freshman year of college, you could still smoke inside.
yeah.
DC.
I used to do DC mics and just chain smoke at bars all night.
Yeah.
It's like 16. There's no questions. I didn't look old either. I mean,
No.
I
Yeah.
looked like a child.
Yeah.
My freshman year of college, I like became friends with all these like Cuban kids from Miami whose parents were like
No, you didn't.
they had their parents' black cards and stuff.
You say friends
I
with
don't
Cuban
think.
kids.
I don't think you did.
No, and we used to go to this club
They should
called
call him El Lion Gonzalez, man. The man telling lies over here.
My man came over here on a raft to pretend he had
Yeah,
friends from
lying.
Cuba.
No, they were from
They
Miami.
got
but-
Janet Reno on the TV
Uh,
looking like a motherfucking Guess Who character.
there was a club called
This bitch.
Platinum in
Uh-huh.
DC, and that they used to
Nah,
they used to
that
get-
wasn't player.
no, they used to get bottles in the white room at Platinum.
That
We
rocks.
Just fucking 18-year-old boys smoking cigarettes while like adults were at a club, just like sitting like not looking at women because we were
That's
like too
awesome.
afraid.
Just drinking Stoli.
yeah, just
Drinking, but you had to mix it yourself because that's bottle service.
Yeah, you get a carafe of orange juice
Yep.
and cranberry juice and seltzer. Yeah.
Which is almost, it's like
We
you're
should do
paying to
that.
be at your house. No, we should.
When New York comes back, we should go to One Oak.
No,
We should go to the meat packing district.
I can't. I can't anymore. They kicked me out for fucking every girl there.
My friend's ex-girlfriend went to high school with this NBA player, Terry Rozier.
Hell yeah,
And I
scary
used to-
Terry.
I used to beg her when he was like playing the Knicks. I was like, please, can we go to One Oak with Terry Rozier?
Terry cashed the fuck out. The Hornets fucking paid him big to be just
Good for him.
okay.
Yeah.
But salute to him.
He's from Cleveland.
Salute to Cleveland's own Scary Terry.
Scary Terry.
He had some big moments. He busted Eric Bledsoe's ass in the
I
playoffs.
remember that. They loved him in Boston.
Yeah, but go chase that bag, Terry.
uh,
Is Terry short for anything?
Terrence,
Terrence.
maybe.
I think it's short for a lot of things.
What else?
Like Richard. Richard.
What?
Everything is short for Richard.
Terry is not short for Richard.
My name's Richard.
Yeah, Nick is short for
Short
Richard.
for Richard.
A lot of people know that.
It's
Richard Mullen.
It's a Nichard.
That would be. Dude, you gotta name your child Richard Mullen. You're like, what?
What?
It's not. It's his name.
It's family
name.
name.
It's a family name. It goes
It's a
back.
family
It's,
name.
my name is Nick, and one of my favorite names was always Richard.
Eldest's name is his mom's name mixed with his grandmother's name.
That's so funny. Two girls.
I'm not even kidding.
2 girls.
Yeah,
That's
salute.
so good.
Salute to that name. Doesn't even exist in Albania. I know there's like
Your friendship is beautiful.
there's like
man.
Hispanic ones, Hispanic Eldises.
The 2 countries are sworn enemies.
We're the Fox and the Hound.
You guys are the, you're Israeli, Palestinian, Albanian, Greek.
That's right.
That's a beautiful friendship.
Oh yeah.
I miss LD.
I know.
How the fuck is he gonna get a girlfriend and not ask us first?
Should have asked for permission.
He should have asked the squad.
All my boys have to ask me for permission to get girlfriends.
I would.
I haven't checked in on the open mic scene, but like,
I mean,
What do you
it
mean?
hasn't happened.
I know, but
Yeah.
I mean, in years I haven't.
Yeah.
And if wokeness took away, like,
No.
completely politically incorrect black comedy, then that is the gravest injustice.
We need to do an open letter about that.
That would
I
be
see it.
that would be like if they just got rid of all of jazz.
Yeah.
One of the only like uniquely American art
What
forms.
was the
Awesome.
What was the room on U Street? Karma? Was it
Tabak.
Tabak? Yeah. I used to go there if I just wanted to be alone.
Shouts out to Rollo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I loved it there.
Rollo used to.
Great.
That mic was so fun. Rollo would just do like 40 minutes up top.
It was hilarious. Just
Crushing.
Yeah. I remember there was some fat Hispanic guy. He's like, my man looked like a teddy bear.
That's right. My man said he got his jacket on and off.
One of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Ooh, my man said he got his jacket on and off.
Rollo's so funny. Dude.
Yeah, Tabak was good.
Seriously, gay sex is disgusting.
How you gonna just get raped to death in a bathroom?
Nah, but for real,
yeah.
gay
That
sex
the-
is gross.
That might be the hardest I've ever laughed. Just him at Wonderland Ballroom.
Was I
in-
there too?
In a hipster room. I
Yeah.
think you were there.
I think I was.
The back of the room was dying, and he was
Yeah.
just like crushing with like, ooh, she looked like she got pink areolas.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
oh,
them
yeah.
light-skinned girls, man, they got them green palm veins.
And then just suddenly like record scratch.
Yeah,
like,
nah,
How
boy.
you gonna have gay sex though? That's disgusting.
No, he's like, gay sex, man, that's just disgusting.
Yes.
You're just trying to get raped to death in a bathroom.
Silent.
Oh.
And it's
Awesome.
like, I can only sort of barely see what he's saying.
I don't
Right.
know what he's
I don't
talking about
even-
at
I
all.
think that the point is that, like, to overgeneralize gay sex as being like intentionally high risk on top of just the physical act of gay sex, where it's not just 2 guys fucking each other, but it has to be like barebacking a stranger. at a gas
cruising
station.
culture.
Right. Shouts out to Pacino.
Yeah, Pacino.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Al.
Yeah, he's like, I saw this movie Cruising the other day. Al Pacino goes into this leather club. They putting fists in guys' asses. Yo, yeah, that movie's so good.
Damn.
Yeah, they got men trying to be women now, man.
It's time to. It's time for us to have use all the money to get plastic surgery so we look like different people, and we start over at open mics. And it's just
Yeah.
that's
I'm gonna
Marlo Stanfield.
Marlo
taking his
Stanfield
corners,
style, man.
get just curb stomping.
man. I watched a YouTube compilation of Marlo Stanfield scenes
Awesome.
the other day.
Sounds awesome.
A lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, he rocks.
He had no like redeeming qualities though. He was just seemed pure evil.
Yeah, it was just pretty fucking tight.
But like
Mhm.
Stringer and Avon had like there was good and
That's
bad.
the whole
No,
point.
they're just the characters introduced in the first season.
Maybe you like them better.
Yeah.
'cause they're.
So you have like an emotional attachment to them.
I guess so. Stringer.
I mean,
was
at the
going
end,
to
it's like clear
business school.
everything is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because he's at CCBC doesn't mean he's not a fucking sociopath.
Dude, we should go to community college.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Well, I'm gonna go for painting. Try to cruise in on some art school pussy. Community college.
Trying to get
style.
community college pussy.
just like fucking kids that like to draw cars.
Yeah.
Going to community college for art.
Just painting Tom Myers in art class. Just, no matter what the assignment is.
Mm-hmm. I remember when I worked at a community college, the vibes of the cafeteria were awesome. There was like a like the nerds that set up literally would set up like they would play Magic the Gathering and sometimes bring computers in and like have LAN parties in this community college cafeteria. Just exactly who you're thinking. Fat guy, ponytail, just acne.
Yeah.
Awesome guys.
Yeah.
Those guys absolutely rock.
What happened to those guys? I mean, I guess you don't.
Because they
see
were
them.
stupid. Like they're geeks, not nerds. Nerds
Yeah.
are smart. They
Right.
were nerds, but the dumbest
Yeah.
people you've ever met in your life.
Losers.
Yeah.
I remember
yeah.
I made friends with like those people, and you would think that
They're
they were
very
smart,
nice.
and then you find out that no, they're often not nice.
Yeah.
No, they're not
Okay.
nice. They're not smart.
There's an
So
assumption. There's like that, like 80s or movies drilled it into your
Revenge
head.
of the
that
Nerds,
popular
yeah.
people are inherently sadistic and evil,
Right.
and that the nerds are like good.
No,
But,
popular people are cool.
I mean, it's a mix. I mean, it has nothing
Yeah.
to do. That's all determined by how much money your family has and whether or not you're attractive. It's like it has nothing to do with your underlying morality.
right. Or what your vibes are like.
Right.
And oftentimes, if you're rich, you're probably more pleasant because your life has been easy as fuck. You're either like kind of nice or a complete piece of shit. I feel
Yeah,
like.
that's true.
Um,
I remember like the nerd. We probably talked about this.
whereas
before, but,
those
like,
kids are probably like white trash, but like
Wolf,
dragons.
Wolf T-shirt.
Their
guys.
dad calls them gay
Yeah.
if he's even in the house anymore.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
they're
and
all
then, and
Wiccan.
then some people are just Chinese.
That's
another thing
so
I've
true.
noticed.
they had. To
They're
join
born
it.
Chinese.
They're
You think
just
it's like a caterpillar type thing,
Yeah.
a metamorphosis, but no.
It would be
From
funny
birth.
if Chinese people formed cocoons, and in like middle school, they would be like, now in health class they explain like now some of the Chinese students will be in cocoons.
Yeah, they're
And
gonna.
you may go into the locker room and it will be very damp, and
They're
there'll
gonna
be a
start
corner
their-
filled with silk
Yeah.
where the Chinese students have entombed themselves in cocoons, and it's racist to disturb those cocoons. And when they come out, they'll be able to bleed acid and chew your skin off,
Oh, them.
and it's racist to not let them do that.
So they would go from Chinese to some kind of super soldier.
Some kind of monster. Yeah.
monster soldier. Gotcha. I see.
Mm-hmm.
They're in their
That would be
chrysalis
funny.
state.
Fuck you, bitch! Wait till I go cocoon. Just you wait, bitch. I get a cocoon, then we'll see. It's like, yeah, you gotta not fuck with the Asian kids, because right around 12, 13, they set up shop down in the locker room, and they all go into their cocoons, and when they come out, they can kill you.
They can kill you. Can they speak English still? Like, do they have
They
language?
still sound exactly the same. Yeah, who laughed now?
But they're just giant slug monsters with fangs.
Well, they look like that dragon that they make on the street.
Yes.
Just, but over
That's
a bunch of
awesome.
legs. Yeah.
So they all look like those dragons.
Yeah, with that
Yeah.
fucking that face with the
Kind of
The
pulled back,
psycho-
teeth
yeah,
are out,
pulled back
eyes
teeth.
are all bulging.
Yeah.
Very scary.
But
Yeah,
they
who
got
laughed
little-
now?
But they got little whiskers.
yeah.
I love how they give dragons whiskers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you got a Chinese type of dragon, and then you have like the British type of dragon.
Yeah, how did they both get dragons? You know,
Because they had completely different fucking names and they weren't worth called dragons. But
but they breathe
when
fire.
they translated, they're like, I guess we'll call this thing a dragon.
Oh, really? What
Yeah.
were they called?
I mean, they had a name, presumably some Chinese word.
What about the British people?
They were called dragons.
But the
Interesting.
concept of a winged beast that breathes fire,
The Chinese ones don't have wings.
they don't.
Do they fly though? Yeah,
No, they don't fly.
they fly through the air.
No, they just sort of snake around the painting.
No, that's no. They fly.
Yeah, they
gotta
got like
fly.
12 guys inside of it.
I know. I've seen the version they do for parades.
I think they fly. I'm pretty sure.
but
they
in
fly.
myth, they definitely fly.
Mm-hmm.
They got to.
I'm going to start culturally appropriating the pantomime dragon.
Okay, I like that.
And see who gets mad.
What's the end game there?
Why
Why do
I
you
don't-
it's
care?
just
I
a
don't.
social experiment.
I have no idea.
Just for your YouTube channel, you're gonna start doing cultural appropriation and see who gets mad.
And we're on What Would You Do? I'm John Quinones, and we've brought a Chinese New Year dragon into this restaurant while patrons
Just
are trying to
knocking
eat.
shit over. It's a full size one.
Yeah, it's just 35 people. And then like people are like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah.
And then the head guy takes the top and he's like wiping his brow, and it's a white man, and then he puts it back on, and they're zooming in on people just reacting, and nobody says anything.
They're
And
like,
he's like,
"Can you leave, please?"
"Ma'am, I'm John Quinones with What Would You Do? How did you feel when you saw that the Chinese dragon was actually a bunch of white guys?" She's like, "What?
I'm just trying to eat my mashed potatoes.
We're just trying to have mashed potatoes here." And he's like, "Okay, ma'am, please leave. Get out.
You're racist.
Get out now."
So you
get
don't
the
condemn this kind of behavior?
get the
bigoted
fuck out.
piece of shit.
Ma'am, how did you feel when I had sex with a child in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you stop it?
I'm just trying to eat my
I'm
mashed
John
potatoes.
Quinones. And this is what would you do? They're upping the ante. He's doing hate crimes. He's raping children.
They're calling people beeps.
Yeah, I would love to see a final season of What Would You Do that just every single scenario involves the Chinese New Year dragon. We had a Chinese New Year dragon filled with people with Down syndrome trying to order spaghetti at a restaurant while our plant yells at him for not being able to read.
Awesome. That's a good one.
Can I have biscotti? Ah, come on! You're wasting everybody's time, you retard dragon. Somebody's like, "Sir, you leave that dragon alone." "Sir, I'm John Quinones. What made you speak out against this man berating the dragon?"
I just like they do that, but every single time it's like, "Can you please leave? There's too many people here."
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't
Go
worry about it,
piss.
man. Now, shit, now I gotta piss.
Do we don't have ads. Do we? What? No, nothing.
No. Isn't it Sunday today?
No, today is the week. Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday?
Yeah.
Damn. Every fucking day just kind of blends.
I know that, dude.
I had a steak for lunch. What did you have, Adam?
I had leftover seafood pasta that I made last night. It was very tasty.
You made it?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you, mate. Good for fucking you.
Yeah, it had some squid, had some shrimp in it.
God damn.
Had a red sauce.
Ever since Nick said he had to piss, I have to piss.
Bought some fresh pasta
Where'd you get it from?
from this Italian place in Red Hook.
Wow.
Yeah.
You taking the whip out?
Very authentico. Yeah, took the whip out, you know. No, someone picked it up. I didn't buy that, but
Who?
2 girls did.
Whoa, nice,
2
dude.
chicks did.
That's awesome.
And they were
Hey.
then they sucked off the whole team. They sucked off the whole squad.
Wait, who's the whole squad? Why wasn't I here?
Me and the rest of the LA Rams.
Dude, are you fucking... You know how pissed I would be? If you're describing a night where 2 girls brought pasta and fucking seafood and then sucked the whole team off.
Oh my god.
Can you think of a guy who would enjoy that more than me?
No, I
Be honest.
I don't know. You'd get sucked off, and then everyone else would be getting sucked off. It'd be kind of boring after a while. I feel like
Yeah, that's
know?
tough for the first guy who busts. How many people are on the team?
that's the problem with running a train. I imagine. I've
I'm
never
not
been-
interested in running a train.
I've never been part of it, but it's like if you go too early, then it's boring. If you go
Mhm.
too late, you're just jacking off
The
your
puss-
soft
yep.
dick.
And the pussy's been blown out.
The pussy's been blown out. You're waiting. Your
It's
fucking
got to
turn.
go. You know how everyone's like,
I don't like waiting in lines to begin with.
well, you know how everyone's like, they should board the plane back of the plane, starting at the back of the plane. It makes so much sense.
Right.
In gangbangs, they should fuck in order of whose dick is the biggest, smallest.
Right. The smallest guy should go first.
Smallest guy gets to go first.
That is the most democratic system.
It's
I
the
think.
only way.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
The smallest guy should go first.
And that's a nice little nod to the small dick community
Uh-huh.
because most of life, it's a detriment
and
to them.
potentially small dick guys have always steered clear of gangbangs, and perhaps
Exactly.
it's a beautiful experience that they're missing out on.
Totally.
I don't know. As a small dick guy, as
Yeah.
a member of the community,
I
how
have
many
never been to a
times have you
gangbang.
gotten a fucking
an email?
paperless post to a gangbang, and then you just look down at your pathetic,
Little fucked up, mangled cock.
you know, and you're like, I wish.
And you're like, what? I'm gonna have to get there early, wait in line
Mhm.
to get to go first.
Because
No.
it's really a bonding experience between men. It's
And
not
here's the
so
thing-
much even
not
about
even
getting
about
your
the
nut.
woman.
You know, it's
Not
about
even about her at
community.
all.
It's about community. Yeah.
Fuck.
When we were talking about being afraid to do gay stuff as a kid,
Mm-hmm.
I remembered when the trailer for the Birdcage came. And there's a scene that they played in the trailer where Nathan Lane's trying to drink out of a glass, but he can't keep his pinky down. And I didn't
That's
know
awesome.
that was a gay thing to do.
Mhm.
And then I drank out of a cup and my pinky went up.
Uh-oh.
And then I just became terrified the rest of my
You
life.
thought you were gay.
Yeah, I became terrified.
That you thought you were Nathan Lane.
I want
welcome.
Italian cheesecake.
What's the difference between Italian cheesecake and regular cheesecake?
It's a little bit more savory.
I could that sounds good.
Yeah, it's got kind of like a
Ricotta?
Is it
I've only ever had
is
it
it
at Cafe,
crustless?
Cafe Reggio.
Is it
Cafe
Italian
Reggio,
cheesecake?
isn't that's where
crustless?
Adam buys his weed.
Yeah, at Reggio's.
Fucking smoking Reggie.
I go to Cafe Mizzuzo's.
I only smoke heads, dude.
Yeah, I go to Cafe Exotics.
I go
Let's
to
keep the,
Cafe Headies.
Drug talk to a minimum.
Yeah, I agree, dude.
There's feds that listen to this show.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Dude, I love that. Like,
Suck my dick, federales.
I love the like fucking anarchist move on the internet where they think they're all personally under there's
surveillance.
a fucking 15
Yeah,
FBI agents.
that's stage 3 is you think that the government's trying to kill you.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, this is definitely a psyop. No, maybe they just let you fucking embarrass yourself in front of the national media by trying to set up your own society in front of an old Blockbuster.
You think they still had any fucking candy in there? Blockbuster, I'll give them credit. They had a lot of candies.
you missed the candies.
They had a good candy selection. I worked at Blockbuster.
I don't remember it.
Because they had to make it was kind of the concession model as well. They're
That-
trying to make money on concessions.
Yeah, I mean, the pits of being fat was like going to Blockbuster, renting a movie, and then getting that candy that was just a spray
Oh yeah.
that you would mace the back.
I
of your
remember that spray, brother.
Like a Banaka.
Yeah. Honestly,
I mean,
it's like
as close as you could get to it just being a fucking IV filled with insulin that you put into your arm, so you could get the response of
to
your
feel that way.
They
of
have
your
that for-
pancreas shutting down.
Yeah.
They make those for weed now. Like
yeah.
THC Banakas.
It's crazy how little self-control I have. I had like a birthday cake sitting around for my birthday that never got made. And I made cupcakes yesterday. I made 24 cupcakes.
Oh, birthday cake mix.
Yeah. I made 24
Oh,
cupcakes.
nice.
And out of the 24, guess how many I ate in one sitting?
11.
14.
Actually, yes, exactly 11.
Wow.
So that's why we're such good friends, dude.
And then guess how long it took to eat the rest of them?
About 12 hours.
So they're already gone.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah.
I underestimated
Damn.
you.
24 cupcakes.
Shit, I'm about to go buy cake mix and make cake now.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. That sounds awesome.
No, that was not the moral of the story. That was not.
You just reminded Sav of the concept of the
Yeah.
cupcake.
Note to self: eat 24 cupcakes.
I read you loud and clear, Chief.
Mhm.
That's what I had a conversation with my therapist, and he was like, "Are you even enjoying when you go on like a bender?"
Shut up!
And no.
Be quiet.
No. He was like,
Are
and I
you
was like,
doing
you know
therapy over the phone now?
what? Zoom.
Oh, Zoom.
This
I'm
was
doing
a
phone.
while ago. I do Zoom now, but this was a while ago, and I was like, you know what, I'm not. And he was like, and then what I took from that is, you know what, I'm gonna enjoy these fucking benders.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
a nice time. I'm gonna stop
That's
feeling
what he
bad.
was trying to tell
Well,
you.
honestly, that is the first step. Is like you should figure out because if you can reassociate it with like, I shouldn't deprive myself of things that I actually enjoy doing.
Yeah.
Then you can. I feel personally, based on nothing and not being an expert in any way, that like you do want to just like reassociate because it's with like drinking. The healthiest thing would probably to be able to establish some degree of moderation and be able to. The reason moderation doesn't work is if you're like an alcoholic and you like, well, I'm gonna just have 2 beers.
Yeah.
It's like you're forcing yourself to only have those 2 beers, and you're like you either hate
You're not
yourself
enjoying the 2 beers
for
at
caving,
all.
you're not enjoying it. It's like
Yeah.
you kind of want to like, if there's a way, be like, okay, have as many beers. You should be able to get to a place where you're like, you can have as many beers as you want, and eventually, naturally, you only want 2 beers. You know, with the same thing with like binge eating, it's like the healthiest thing would be if you're like, yeah, if I want cupcakes, I can have cupcakes, but then you only have 2 cupcakes.
Right.
You know,
But I'll be having
which
24.
may be impossible. Exactly, you're gonna eat the entire box
Yeah.
because once it's done, it's out of the way.
It's gone.
It's now. I don't need to have it hanging over my head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have this kind of thought process with anything else in my life.
Nope.
It's not work where I'm like, well, if I get it done now, I don't have to worry about it. I'm not that guy. But when
Not
it
at
comes
all.
to consuming something I shouldn't have access to,
All I think about.
it's like if I have 24 cupcakes today, then tomorrow I'm going to have 0 cupcakes.
Right. Exactly. It's like, oh, I have a lot of ice cream in my house. I better eat all of it now so that tomorrow I don't eat any ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cocaine logic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got to do this whole thing, so tomorrow I can't do.
It's
more.
insane that your brain will do that, and you
Yeah.
listen to your brain.
And I'm like, that makes sense.
It makes zero
That's
sense.
smart.
And still, I'm like, you're right. I should finish Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
I should finish it.
The deals you make.
I
with
don't even
yourself-
enjoy it.
No.
Yeah, you don't enjoy anything.
No.
Joylessly. In fact, one of some of my darkest moments were in that same cafeteria that I was telling you where those nerds were, where I'm just like getting in line to get a cheesesteak for lunch, and I'm like, I don't want this.
Yeah.
It's not even.
Mhm.
It's not even after I've eaten it. I've regretted it. On the way to order it, I'm like, I'm not. This isn't what I want.
Yeah.
But there's no. I don't know what I do want, so at least we'll do this.
Mm-hmm.
Having said that, I could go. I could go for a fucking mortadella sandwich.
That'd be nice. A nice deli sandwich, Italian deli sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really good. There's a really good Italian butchery in Carroll Gardens. You should go.
Carroll Gardens. The
Yeah.
fuck. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna
Called
go. Why the fuck would I go
Paisanos.
all the way out there for
Paisanos.
butchery shit? I got butcher shops in Astoria.
Yeah. But
Carroll
if you
Gardens
need
is
a
far
nice
as fuck.
guanciale to make, a good carbonara.
Motherfucker, there's plenty of Italian shit. I'm not going to Carroll
Oh, I
Gardens.
guess
is
you
like
do
40
have
minutes.
you have that Italian place.
He knows about
around
a
the corner
special
from you.
place that Jonah told him.
Yeah.
Jonah does
That
not know about that.
Ari,
Jonah did tell me about Flavor Garden, which
Joshua
you guys both disrespected when I took you to.
Oh, Flavor Garden was
that's
cheeks.
That's Jonah's favorite place.
Jonah, listen.
When I told him that you guys did not appreciate Flavor Garden, he got really upset.
well,
He was like sad.
he should be upset at his own fucking taste buds then.
Dude, the cold noodles at Flavor Garden are.
I'm willing to
tremendous.
give it another shot, but you have to admit what an absolute L, unequivocal that visit
Well,
was.
I've redeemed myself with the tacos. I would hope.
The tacos were very good, but they weren't as good as the other thing was disappointing.
All right, fine. But the memory of all of you, the three of you, and the two of you and Felix being so disappointed—that's a memory we'll have for the rest of our lives.
We will. We
You
absolutely,
guys
literally,
being like,
we will
why
never
did
let you
you-
forget
why
that.
did you make us
I don't know
drive?
why we've ever let you pick the restaurant after that.
Because I
You
know,
know what
good
it was?
restaurants.
What was the next thing that Adam was adamant about?
I know good places.
If I remember correctly,
Norman
the next.
Finkelstein.
Let me finish. Because this is a serious issue. The next place we went to that you suggested was the Kleinfelders or whatever,
Oh, yeah.
What
where the
place?
salad was $20.
No,
Yeah,
I
and it
chose
was
that
wet as
place because
shit.
it was next to your
It was
apartment.
convenience.
The salads were wet,
I didn't choose it. I
and
was
you
hungry.
insisted on eating there.
They salad should
I
be
will
wet
say-
and be
Insisted on it?
dressed.
To give Adam some credit here,
I was very
it is
hungry and it was
difficult
around
to
the corner.
find a place always.
Yeah,
It is hard to get a consensus.
my batting average is incredibly strong.
Well, now you're crazy. I try. This is what happens. You give a moose a muffin.
Yeah, all right.
It's not incredibly strong.
well,
What I'm saying is it's shit, but you've been put in tough positions.
thank you. You've set me up to fail plenty of times.
You've been set up to fail.
I know that. I know the deal. I know how my bread is buttered. I watched. Oh, Nick, I texted you about this. I watched Talk Radio, the Oliver Stone film,
Mhm.
last night. It's pretty good.
About
it hits,
Oliver Stone.
It
And
hits,
he's like,
and he's blazed.
What if they killed JFK, man?
Are you a fan? Do you like his movies?
I like JFK and
Natural
Pla-
Born Killers.
Platoon. And
Platoon.
Yeah. And
His
I think
movies are always hit or miss for me.
Nixon, I think, is really just a shitty movie.
Yeah.
And
Platoon rocks.
it's a terrible performance, and I don't understand why people like it,
Uh huh.
especially when you compare it to Secret Honor, which is a much fucking better
That's
movie.
Altman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one, Talk Radio, it hit very close to home. But it was about this shock jock in Dallas who's like about to get syndicated around the country. But
Don Imus type.
it's kind of like a Don Imus, but like a Jewish version, played by Eric Bogosian, who is Armenian.
Yeah.
From
I wish Don Imus was still alive.
I miss him.
I wonder what he'd be saying about all the Black Lives Matter.
these nappy.
How did Down
hoes.
Imus get it? He was just a
Oh.
radio guy?
Yeah, we got a couple
From the
of
jump?
He just wore a
Yeah.
cowboy hat.
Just wore a cowboy hat.
Was he like an old radio guy that
For some
became a
reason,
talk
my
radio
dad
guy?
listened to Imus in the car. All
He
the
was
time.
like, I mean, he was like,
Was he like a
he was like a
DJ?
less popular Stern. Basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Anyway, but this guy, it like basically as a bit, his like his ex-wife calls him the show like years later. There's like a flashback, and she's like, "You suck," you know, and then it becomes kind of a meme to like hate on him, and then the audience actually
Starts to hate him.
and then neo-Nazis start targeting his show, but then he always takes their calls, and it kind of it's
prophetic.
about how a fan base can turn toxic, and how as a meme they can pretend to hate you, and
Right.
it can become
To
real,
become real hatred.
and then they'll listen to your talk radio show every night, and then
Wow. Sounds like a ridiculous,
That sounds ridiculous.
fantasy movie.
but it is very good, and I think it's up there for me with maybe my favorite Oliver Stone at this point. But I just
Platoon
only
is
saw it
so
last night.
good, though.
Platoon is pretty tight.
I stole that from Blockbuster. Because you know what I found out?
JFK is tight. It makes no sense, and it's really long, but I enjoy it.
That's my dick you just described.
That it just doesn't
Makes
make
no
any
sense. It's really long and you enjoyed it. All three of those
Yeah.
are key for understanding my penis.
But yeah, that's Adam's movies picks.
Can I see your
Can I see your penis? Damn, I need a soundboard just to play that.
Yeah, the stop version too with you
Of
singing
course.
is very good.
Can I see your penis?
Yeah, folks, I don't want to tease anything, but I might be.
Welcome to my house.
There might be Can I See Your Penis shirts coming soon.
Wow.
I'm tired of Nick making all this t-shirt money.
I love these guys that are wearing these shirts.
Yeah. If
I've
you
got
if
a
you can
says
wear Nick's
penis on
retard
it.
shirt, you can wear my Can I See Your Penis shirt.
I've got a baby dick, baby dick, baby dick, baby
I almost bought a T-shirt from Cum.town the other day, but then it hurt my feelings
Yeah.
that I couldn't get one for free.
Chili's baby dick penis.
Chili's baby dick.
My dick is small.
My dick is small. My dick is small.
My dick is small. My dick is small.
My dick is small.
Um,
Oh, baby, I love gay sex.
I thought of one
Because
the other
I'm
day.
gay.
It's please give me head,
Give me head.
I'm gay.
now.
I'm gay now. I'm gay, 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 gay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good, right?
What's that song about? It's about zombies.
Zombies, dude.
Yeah, it's about zombies.
Zombies in Ireland. Irish zombies.
Dude, that's a fucked up type of zombie, dude.
Yeah.
Irish people are gay.
Please give me
It's like I'm trying to look at some Irish
head.
titties with some like
I
red
like,
nipples and
I like me
freckles.
some Irish titties.
Some
Translucent nipples.
I'm in.
Kind of like blends into the
Well, I
rest
don't know
of the
about-
breast.
I'll take
Just a
that every once
very
in a while.
a fair nipple.
but I
Did you
want like
see,
a bright nipple.
A Quiet Place Part 2 is coming out.
No.
Wow.
I didn't
Can't-
see the first
Can't
one.
wait, dude. I mean, we've all been waiting for the sequel to A Quiet Place.
Oh, this is real. It's actually
Jim
happening.
from
Yeah.
The Office.
Oh, I
that
thought you
one?
had like a bit locked and loaded.
No.
That's a real movie they're remaking.
I saw it on a cereal box the other day. An exclusive Quiet Place Part 2.
Oh,
Isn't the
sick.
whole? What's that movie? The noise is what makes
Yeah,
them.
that the monsters kill you if you make noise.
Yeah.
So
But also, noise kills the monsters.
I didn't see the movie.
I think that's the whole the big trick.
Oh, like it's like the twist at the end of Signs. where
And
the-
I'm sorry, I'm usually a guy who hates spoilers, but that movie looks stupid. So my
It's
apologies.
gonna be funny when that movie comes out and I go see it and I genuinely enjoy it. When I just have a good time and I'm like, yeah, fine.
It's weird that Jim from The Office had a career after that show.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected that at all.
Well, his career
He
is
seems like a
weird.
guy that's like has that one character and then you kind
No,
of
that's
mean,
Dwight you're thinking of.
Everything he said about that fucking was it Jack Ryan?
Jack
Yeah, yeah.
Everything he says
About
about that
Venezuela
show is
or
so
about the CIA.
is
yeah.
just so funny.
yeah.
He's like, these people deserve
He's an action
to
star.
come in our mouths. They deserve us to get on our knees and
Yeah.
suck them off at will.
CIA rocks.
He's like, yeah, I went out to Langley.
fucking loser.
I went out to Langley, walked around the
Being a
facility.
fan of the CIA.
It's so
One of the worst, gayest things of all time. God damn, dude. What a fucking loser.
Every time I see them, I take my index fingers like I'm about to whistle, insert them into my ass, pull it completely wide open, and like the man that they shove the flag in there.
Do they have like a federal booty inspector version of the CIA T-shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cock in ass.
That's too simple.
That's
Yeah.
too simple.
Cunt investigating association.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
The cunt.
Cunt inspecting.
Cunt
Inspecting. It
Yeah.
should be, of course.
I'm gonna make it a cunt inspecting association shirt for myself.
That's awesome.
Just for
Just
yourself.
just go
Yeah, just one of one.
Just go wear, just one of those. And
Very
then
rare.
wear a 3XL cunt inspecting association shirt with very short net bathing suit and then flip flops to the Air and Space Museum, and walk around eating a giant pretzel, pretending to be from the Midwest.
God, I have to pee too now.
Yeah, well, I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Yeah,
Check out Stabby Solves Your Problems, everyone.
cum.town for t-shirts.
Now, I was pretty plugged into the Ja Rule 50 Cent beef in middle school, and I don't remember them ever being accused of being gay with each other.
I think it was kind of a playground rumor. It was like, it was a lover's quarrel.
No. Maybe in gay-ass Vegas that was what's going on, but
Over
in Baltimore, no one wanted to hear about that. We were all big fans of 50.
Ja Rule and 50 Cent had gay sex.
No, that's Adam besmirching 50 Cent's good name. Well, I guess it would be pretty hot if they fucked.
if
Why?
Ja Rule and 50 Cent
'Cause they
had
were-
sex.
Hot in the prime of their lives. 50 Cent was really jacked. And then they had all this...
But how is that different than normal gay sex? I don't understand. You're just describing
Because-
95% of gay sex, and you're saying
That's
that
true.
it's hot.
Well, there's an extra element of... There's
There's nothing to differentiate these two guys.
Yes, they had a very public.
So normally,
rap
I'm not into
feud.
gay sex. I'm straight. I'm not into gay sex unless the guys are hot.
Well, there's
In
other.
which, in that case, you didn't tell me the men were physically
they were
attractive.
hot.
That I would,
changed my tune. you know?
I'm straight. I'm not into guys at all unless they're having sex with each
Unless
other.
they're having sex and one of them has muscles.
Yeah.
Well, we're engaged in a very public rap feud,
Mm-hmm.
and that there's some sexual tension to it. That makes it hotter,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Because in public they're enemies, but in private they're sucking each other's cocks.
I forget who it was saying that all the new rappers are homosexuals.
Yeah,
Like
I've heard that.
Who was it? Was it like it was someone
Isn't
like
that what rap is now? It's just like mixed race kids like getting broken up with by their boyfriend.
Yeah.
yeah.
It kind of is.
Thanks to Frank Ocean.
Yeah.
It's a new generation. Well, now there's also kids that look gay but fuck a lot of women. Lil Uzi Vert being one of them. He's tiny.
No, he claims to not have any sex at all.
No, he's always talking about rapping about getting pussy.
I think he said that he hasn't had sex in 3 years. He
Shut
tweeted
up.
recently. Yes.
No way.
Yeah. I kind of believe it. I think it's cool.
No, that's him trying to mythologize himself.
Someone was saying that ASAP Rocky was a homosexual.
I don't think he's
recently.
homosexual, but I could see him getting head from a guy.
Yeah.
He's artsy. He goes to Fashion Week.
Mm-hmm.
Young Thug is definitely gay.
Is rap good again?
I like rap.
It went off the rails for like maybe 5 or 6 years in the mid-noughts. I feel.
In the mid-noughts? No,
Yeah.
that was a kind of a golden era.
No, that's when
That was
like,
a mini golden era.
the rap at large got to, well, maybe not mid-noughts.
Are we
maybe
talking about when Eminem was king?
No, I'm talking about like 2009 to 2000. I guess that's not really the noughts. Maybe like 13.
So right after mixtape Wayne, essentially.
Yeah,
And that's when Lil Wayne was super
Really
hot,
you
and
go-
that's when
Soulja
T-Pain was
Boy.
around.
But I'm also talking about the era where like where what is it? Like nerdcore.
You mean NERD or nerdcore?
Nerdcore rap became.
Yeah,
popular.
that stuff sucks.
Yeah, that kind of shit where it was
Yeah.
like, I mean,
I'm not getting pussy.
yeah,
But that was like, wait, nerdcore. I thought that was like people like white girls on YouTube or doing that. No?
maybe I don't know. I just knew fat people that were
Yeah.
like, well, video games are rap. now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There was one, the one that's fun to listen to is the Ocarina of Rhyme.
Mhm.
That one's fun, but I think that, which was I think the clips, and then but it was a bunch of beats made with Zelda. And I think that made nerds think we can do this too.
Someone told me recently about Soulja Boy. So he made Crank That at the library.
Awesome.
And
because he was watching a homeless guy masturbate.
Yeah. He was next. Yeah, he was.
to pornography on the library computer.
Beautiful. Yeah, it was a homeless man with Down syndrome who kept going while he jacked
One
off.
of my earliest internet, like one of the things that killed me the hardest, laughing so hard. There was a story that would get he just had a screenshot of the story about a homeless guy that was masturbating to child pornography in the library, and he refused to stop.
Yes,
and then they just a picture of this guy, just how absolutely deranged he looked.
He looked a little something like a guy who might be beating off the child porn in a library, you might say.
Yeah, just looking pissed.
Yeah.
He looked kind of like the fucking police chief in Godfather Part 1.
Okay.
Just kind of an intense look like that. Like if that guy had been homeless.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine him like stoic, like a Rosa Parks. Like, I will not leave my seat, ma'am.
You think he was doing a sit-in for all
I have
pedophiles?
reserved these 30 minutes at this computer station, madam, as is my right as an American citizen.
Fuck.
But apparently,
Adam, why don't you crank that AC before you keep talking?
apparently, what Soulja Boy used to do, my friend Brian was telling me, he when like in the early Kazaa LimeWire days, he would tag Crank That as different popular rap songs. And then people would like want to download like 50 Cent in the Club or something.
Yes.
And it would be Crank That. And he actually eventually went number one
Guerrilla marketing.
completely on his own.
It makes you think
YouTube.
like maybe that's what's going on with this Wayfair thing. It's
Yes.
like this was a guy that saw Pizzagate, just wanted to sell his shitty cabinets. And he's like, if I just make them $15,000 and I get a trick.
Yep.
Because what's going to happen?
He's got a Google
Yes.
alert set up for any time a child goes missing.
Exactly. He puts that on there. And then what's John Podesta going to do being like, I thought the cabinet was... You thought it was what, John?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted a $15,000 cabinet.
That's the perfect crime.
Your return. We said no returns unless you can explain why. So unless you want to tell me in front of all these people what you were actually trying to buy, I think we've got
a deal,
we've got
my
ourselves a done deal here.
That's fucking genius.
Yeah,
Should we start doing that?
we should. Well, I already blew it by saying it out loud.
Well, we could do
Yeah.
a different thing.
yeah. We should. We should start pretending like we're sex trafficking children to millionaires.
Love it.
But really, it's the old bait and switch.
They
Right.
fuck Adam in the ass.
The old
Exactly.
classic monorail move. To the,
We have Adam in pigtails.
I've sold children to Podesta, Hastert, Clinton, Epstein, New Haverbrook.
Oh, fuck. You know, I will say that episode holds up.
I watched it recently.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Because you were bored, wanted something
No,
to
I
do?
just wanted to remember like the classic eps. That's like that's got to be top 5 classic
It's
eps.
very funny.
So,
The cosmic ballet goes on. Does anybody want to change seats? Just gay ass Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah.
The lunar eclipse. The cosmic ballet goes on. Well, my work is done here. You didn't do anything,
classic.
didn't I?
A classic.
Very funny.
Spawned also a meme,
Which one?
which is just that.
Oh, you mean it spawned that quote?
Yep. Spawned screenshots of it being posted
Screenshots.
on the internet.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
all right.
Yeah, you think they were really selling children through Wayfair?
Probably, but I mean that's the thing is like it's like this slow drip of horrific details that you become a nerd to the entirety of the monster. Is that by the end of the story you're so bored.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't care anymore.
Yeah.
It's another one of these.
It's like that movie Cloverfield.
Never seen it.
Where you're just sitting there and you're like, I don't even care what the fuck this thing is.
What did we ever
It's
find
been
out?
so I don't know. Who gives a shit?
Is it a Godzilla based?
Tired of this. T.J. Miller's annoying.
Yep.
Dude,
they never show Cloverfield?
I think they maybe show the monster.
I never
thing.
saw it either.
That's fucking horseshit.
It had a great trailer.
Hey, great trailer. I'm trying to see a monster fuck shit up. That was my problem with the
sequel,
Godzilla.
The sequel is better.
That's where it's John Goodman in a house.
Yeah.
Do you see the monster then?
I think she does get out of the house, and then there are literally monsters. Like you
That's
you get the idea the whole time that there aren't monsters.
Right.
That this guy's just fucking abducting women and keeping them in a basement.
Does he get top? Does he fuck them?
Yeah, that's part of the deal.
Because I would be pretty pissed if I was her if John Goodman was fucking me against my will.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, if he's keeping you safe from the monsters, I still don't think that's a fair trade-off, but...
That one was good. There's a couple of good. You know what movie rocks? Don't Breathe. Did you see that?
No, what's that?
That was, it's weird. I think back over the last couple of years, I'm like, oh, I haven't really liked much, but I really like Don't Breathe. That was a great movie.
What's it
Don't
about?
Breathe. It's about these 3 or 4 kids. I can't remember. They live in Detroit.
Yeah.
And they're trying to save up money to go to L.A.
Nice.
They're like, we just got to get out of Detroit.
Trying to
Gotta
get
get out
raped
of
by
this
Dan
town.
Snyder.
And one of the kids' dads works at a home security company, so he uses his dad's info or whatever. Maybe it's not even his dad. Maybe it's him. I can't remember. He has some kind of insider information at the home security company that he knows all the codes to disable the
Nice.
alarms
Fuck yeah.
to break into people's houses and rob them. And so they've done that, and it's like this is the last job they need to
Oh,
do.
hell yeah. And it's some crazy
And they're gonna
motherfucker's house?
They break into the guy's house, and he has all this money from a settlement because he's a veteran, a blind veteran whose daughter
Fuck yes.
whose daughter was killed by some rich girl ran over his daughter.
Oh, fuck
And the daughter
yeah,
didn't
dude.
face the rich girl
Yes.
didn't face charges, that he just got a settlement or whatever. So it's this old blind guy. They break into his house, but then it's
They're hunted by him.
he wakes up, yeah, and then the whole house is all locked down, so they can't escape the house. But this blind guy is just going Rambo on them.
That's awesome.
So it's a lot of scenes of them trying to hold their breath while this fucking blind guy just pans a gun across the room.
That's awesome.
It's an awesome movie. Which the mechanics of that would seem because it's a good idea, but it's how do you shoot that for 2 hours and have it be fun?
Yeah.
And then it takes these other turns that are really fucked up. I mean, it's
I'm interested.
yeah,
I might watch that.
It's really good.
If I were them, I would have shit all. What you got to do is overwhelm his other senses. So you shit everywhere.
Mhm.
So the whole house smells like
Or
shit.
in your case, you could just be you. You could just
I
have
smell fine. Thank you very much.
No, that's what you think.
I smell fine.
You've never had to be downwind of yourself.
You're the one who thought for a year that you don't emit body odor.
I don't.
Insane. You smell sour.
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Not
I
right
don't.
now.
I
But-
never smell bad.
You're a no deodorant guy, though, right?
No, I'm not.
You're not a no
You-
deodorant
you're
guy?
a
do not wear
deodorant guy.
deodorant.
Yeah.
So you are.
You are a no deodorant guy.
I am in the. Yes.
Damn. Nice.
Got him.
Nice rhetorical trick, Adam.
Yes.
He
Once
fell
again,
into your trap
Once again.
and admitted he uses deodorant.
Once again, my web has caught him.
Your web of.
I watched this movie this week, an Eli Roth movie from, I think, 2013 called Green Inferno.
What happened to Eli Roth?
I don't know if he's still making movies. Is he? He probably is, because they all make money, I think. Or
You
they,
think? Well, he did that horror movie.
Yeah, Cabin in the Woods and
then the
Hostel.
Hostel. Yeah, those movies made a lot of money.
You think he fucks BJ Novak in the ass because he's kind of like the tougher version of him?
Well, they were both in Inglourious Basterds.
Do you think on the set of Inglourious Bastards, he was like, "I'm the fucking,
I'm the bear Jew.
I'm the bear Jew. I'm the
Yeah.
fucking strong version of you. Give
and
me that hole.
you're the Ryan.
You're Ryan
Jew.
from The Office."
Would
You're
that
the
be hot to you?
Would that be hot?
No, because they're not that. No, because they weren't in a public rap feud. So that
Okay.
was kind of the big issue. That would be part of it.
Wow, I even forgot 5 minutes ago when you said that.
I was just saying it would be hot.
It would be hot. But yeah, anyway, this movie's about this dumb bitch that like goes to Columbia and then she wants to impress a guy who's like a student activist. So they go down to Peru to chain themselves to a tree to like stop some some company from like destroying these like untouched people's lands.
You
like
didn't say anything related to it, but I was laughing. You know how
Yeah.
like people pretend to be black on Twitter?
Yes.
Yeah.
They comment like that, do the as a black person, I love the police sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I saw one of those the other day, and the person's name was Kangaroo.
That's so good.
Like, I would love nothing more than to have the police in my community. Just no avatar at all.
An egg.
Named Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love those Blacks for Trump accounts.
Well, some of them are real because
some of them are real. Yeah,
black people, like, if we're going to be honest, they just love hats and sneakers. And the Make America Great Again hat is one of the greatest hats of all time.
That's what Kanye said.
Mhm.
Did you read the?
That's why the only way Biden's going to win.
He's got to
I'm one of the top Democrat minds.
He needs
Yeah.
a hat.
Yeah.
Biden's got to come out with a shoe.
Yeah.
Yes.
If he had a sneaker that he did, imagine him cruising out to the debate stage completely naked, but he's just
wearing Jordans.
yes,
A
he's
Jordan
got-
collab.
Jordan
Times Biden.
yeah, right. Uncreased, with giant shoes.
Yes.
I mean, they would have no choice. Almost,
They would have
they
no
would,
choice.
They would have just a sort of a, I don't know if this is the fair term to use, but animalistic instinct to vote for Joe Biden upon the sight of such beautiful
That's so
sneakers.
true.
Their hive mind voting block would command them to vote against Donald Trump,
Who doesn't even have a sneaker.
who won them over with a hat.
It's true.
You know,
He got
Yeah, and the numbers show that.
he got
by the way.
97% of the black
numbers show
vote. Folks.
I mean, I'm just saying. Imagine that it was a fitted with a sticker still on it.
Yep.
You know,
Well, that
can we all be honest here?
that would probably work a lot better in like 2008. I got to be honest. I don't think the fitted would. I think it's more
I
about
think it's a little bit
snapbacks.
out. Yeah.
Interesting.
Unless we're talking about guys from the Bronx who still seem to be stuck in
I love the Bronx,
that
dude.
zone.
They're like, nah, 1998. That's it. Nah, we aren't changing anything.
Because they were really cool in '98.
Yeah, we were listening to Big Pun, and then he died, and we kind of have it. They're basically like Hasids.
Yeah. It's true.
They're like Puerto Rican Hasids.
They decided there's
And
a
that
year
was
where
like-
they would
In
stop.
200 years, people are going to be like, what the fuck? What the fuck are
Yeah.
they? So they got old-timey Jews and
What-
they got old-timey Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, why are you guys wearing an NBA All-Star game
You're wearing-
jersey backwards?
You're wearing jeans with every NBA logo.
Or you have Guess jeans and a Chinese Rough Riders hat.
Yeah, salute to them, man.
Yeah, it's great. That video of I think he's a mentally challenged guy.
the
in
guy wearing the
bodega,
Nuggets jeans.
wearing Denver Nuggets jeans.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
My son got the Denver Nuggets jeans.
That guy just absolutely preening. Just like so
Him stanced
ecstatic.
up. Yeah.
Stanced up, thinking, dude, the best part is just random passersby
Everyone in the
are in
background-
on the troll. Like, that's what's-
Immediately, they know exactly what's going
You'll
on.
never be as funny as the people there ever.
Oh,
no matter
God.
what you post on Twitter will never be better than some lady walking her dog, seeing them bully a retarded man in Denver Nuggets jeans, and immediately be on board. Immediately be like, ooh, giving him one of those.
Yeah. It doesn't get much better than that. It really doesn't.
Oh, fuck,
God.
dude. Yeah. I was watching, since we're all talking about movies we were watching, I was watching Apocalypse Now, which is incredible.
Yes.
And then also Moonstruck. And let me
Moonstruck's
just say,
great, dude.
Cher looks very good in that. I'm trying to get sucked by Cher.
I'm trying to get sucked by Nick Cage. in
Nick
that
Cage
movie.
looks good too. You know what? That would be. I would like to watch them fuck as well.
Nick Cage.
How about that, Nick?
Nick
You're gonna
Cage
make a
with
big
one
deal about
hand?
me wanting to look at heterosexual.
It's crazy.
sex?
There was a couple of years where
Guess
he was
not.
where he was just like absolutely ripped.
Yeah.
Dude, he's fucking
like,
yoked in that
it's
movie.
a kinda-
leading up to fucking Con Air.
Yeah, Con Air, he's like on steroids.
But I know, but it's like it's weird to think about Nick Cage in that way that he was like bulkier than fucking Statham.
For sure.
And
Yeah.
and
that's like a romantic comedy. He doesn't even
I know.
Moonstruck. He doesn't like the
No.
first shot. He works in an oven, but the rest
Yeah,
of the
he's
guys
in
are
a
just
bakery.
lumpy Italians that work there.
Yeah,
he doesn't have
yeah.
to be that fucking.
I'll be right
jacked.
back. I have to go lift weights for 15 hours.
I feel like he didn't even lift weights. I feel like he just had that body.
Yeah,
he was
I-
hot too.
Yeah.
It's not even
He
like
was-
just bulky.
he
He's
was
like
for
a
some
young,
reason insanely good
I'm
looking.
Yeah.
jacked. But he wasn't like that in fucking Raising Arizona.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, but he's hot in that movie too.
But he's
you
a
know,
hot
you know how
dumbass
old
in
he
that
was when they shot that?
like 25.
23 years old.
God damn.
one. I'm gonna
And he's
fucking
so
kill
fucking
myself.
talented too.
Yeah.
Insane. Yeah, I guess in
It's-
the
it's-
in the
it
Rock
is-
he
it's
plays
tru-
a nerd.
It's truly wild because he is like
He's
one of the-
23 in that.
one of the best and worst actors of all time.
Totally. He's got to be pointed in the right direction.
He's
man.
like Brando, kind of, where he has this
Yeah.
incredible range, and not in terms of like who he can portray, but how good he is at his job, and how sometimes he's like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that."
Well, that's what's good at Moonstruck. He plays a fucking lunatic, but it makes sense. Like you can see shades of how he's just going to go off the rails in the future because his character is kind of fucking. He's
He's just
angry and pissed for no
Yeah.
reason, and
well,
he's
because he has no hand.
yeah,
He's-
but
he's
it's
missing a
not really
hand.
Danny Aiello's fault. But then he gets pussy from Cher, so who cares? And let me double down on Cher looking good as hell in that movie. She goes through there's like a makeover section.
Stop! I'm gonna say something, and I want you to respond with the first adjective that comes to your mind.
Okay.
Marlon Brando and Nicolas Cage having sex.
Cool.
No, it was hot. That was
I said cool.
no. You hesitated. You panicked and said, "What's the opposite of hot?" Don't look gay.
I still say cool. I think it's
No.
cool if they fuck.
No, you thought hot.
I didn't think hot. I thought
saw
cool.
a big anime sweat droplet go down your. And you went, oh, cool.
I wish. You know what? It's a shame we don't have video for video to vindicate me because I said it smooth. I said it without panicking.
Yeah. If
And
you
I
were-
think rewinding it will show that.
if you're hooked up to a lie detector,
put me, I'll take a
Your-
fucking
your
polygraph
pulse-
right now.
your pulse did not elevate.
Didn't move
Your eyes did not dilate. You're cool as a cucumber. I'll tell you what is cool: Marlon Brando and Richard Pryor having sex.
That is cool.
That's pretty cool.
Marlon Brando, the amount of
cool
cock
that
he
they
sucked
had
was
sex.
cool.
Yeah.
I think he fucked a lot of famous guys.
Yeah.
I feel
don't
like
know.
all those guys from that era accidentally fucked each other because they're Hollywood idiots. And that was right when the liberal turn happened.
Mm-hmm.
And so it went from being like conservative Hollywood, where they're like, we should all be racist and war is
And
good.
hit women.
And then they were like, well, let's be liberal, but they're all idiots. So then one of them was like, we should all have gay sex with each other to
Just-
prove how
yep.
liberal we are. And a lot of those guys just sort of did it thinking that it was the right
That
thing
was
to
what's
do.
going to start happening from
And
now
then
on.
gave themselves like severe trauma.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why
That they never bounced back from.
James Dean had to drive his car into a
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, it's
because
for
of the
gay
train they
sex.
ran on him.
And fucking Brando just didn't want to be beautiful anymore. So he had to eat himself into a fucking grave.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Richard Pryor did freebase cocaine, all that kind of stuff.
God, Brando was so fucking good.
He was a
looking.
piece of ace.
Have you ever seen Streetcar Named Desire?
No, but I saw Julius Caesar.
The whole movie, his shirt is wet,
Nice.
and it's just stuck to
like
his
my
body.
fucking pussy.
It's
watching
insane. I wish I looked like that. Good God, that would be so nice.
And
to just-
you never will.
I never will.
And you never
That's
will.
all right.
And I never will.
It's okay, man.
No, it's fine. I'm happy with this. I guess.
Yeah.
Just
How
like
old is Cher?
currently,
Yeah.
probably
I feel
in
like
her
she
70s.
should share some of her pussy
Yeah.
with the boys.
Do you believe in giving me head? Boom, boom, boom.
Is she?
I want to
I don't
get
think.
sucked off by you.
Is she Armenian?
I don't know.
Because she's not Italian. I know she plays a paisana.
She does play a paisano.
Paisana.
Paisana. Wouldn't it be
How
paisano?
about
It's either
way?
Nigger meaning? Is
No.
that too much?
Is spelling
Yes.
it?
Is that too far?
Yes.
Is that
I will
wrong?
say yes. That is too far.
Yeah, I think that's one step
Okay,
over the line.
I retract my question.
And for the
And I will retract my question.
and Nick, the retraction is noted
You know
on
what?
the record.
You know what? I'm growing.
He's growing and he's listening. It's time for you to
He
listen.
is listening. That's true.
I mean, it's really gotten to the point now where you're better off having some like just shit on your record and getting caught, so you can do the whole, because it's all just absolute bullshit now.
Yeah.
It just the whole like
The apology?
the process of like woke scold, your history's drag out, you're
Yeah.
canceled, apology, and then the apology itself gives you more credibility when you dump the fucking shit on somebody
Because
else's
you're
head.
reformed.
Yeah, it's like the whole process now, ironically and
It's
hilariously.
like Highlander.
Well, it only exists to reinforce the hierarchies that were already there.
Yeah.
Because the only time the growth thing works is if it's somebody that's fucking insulated
Has
by
power,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's, so you're almost like better off. And it's also happening entirely within the industry that was protecting pedophiles and rapists that caused all this to happen in the first place.
Right. Yes, and it's never. By the way, it'll never be a fucking executive.
Right. The only people that
It's,
get fired
it's
is
like still creatives,
Yeah,
even
it's
if
like
they're
it's
powerful creators.
Yeah. I mean,
Executives who are still raping people.
still raping,
Yeah.
all
Most-
white.
most of the
Their
people
dads got them the
They're
jobs.
still all white.
getting fired are like real estate agents from Arkansas that don't wear a mask in Costco. It's never like if Patton Oswalt, if people like actually decided to dig through his like stand up history and his whole like can a retard be gay or whatever,
Yeah.
which
Great
you could
bit.
you could dig through all of his shit and
That's a
find
premise. That's
plenty
a
of-
solid premise.
I
Yeah.
think we did that,
I think we've touched.
and you
on
know what?
that.
We're sorry. Yeah,
He all he would have to do is just be like, oh well, yeah, I grew. Or just fight. You could softball, oh, I grew or something, and nobody would fucking care.
You think that there's more virtue to be reformed than someone who's never actually?
I don't think there's virtue in any of it.
Well,
I mean,
there's
the point-
social.
That's what I said at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
point that I made. It's that you're better off having like go through this process
Yeah.
because it's
get
kind
it
of
done early.
right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it gives you like the artifice of credibility or whatever, even though the whole thing's fucking bullshit anyway.
Well, I think it's like Highlander. If you defeat somebody who has been canceled and what you get all the powers
Uh-huh.
of
You
everybody
get all
you
their.
cancel.
You get the quickening.
And it absolutely doesn't work if you're nobody. Like that Brian Yang guy that tried to cancel Megan.
yeah,
And then people found all of his shit and he had to delete his fucking Twitter.
yeah.
And that's it for him.
No, he's gonna come back.
He's
stronger
coming back
than
strong.
Ever. He's gonna quickening someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, it's not about being technically correct.
How about the Ness quickening?
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Yes,
And there can
Okay.
only be one fat guy.
I love that,
Okay.
and I bring that on, and I would love to kill my fellow fat man to be the ultimate fat guy.
That'd be cool. Because there would be no such thing as fat. You know, people say, like, was it Freddie Mercury said, if we all have AIDS, none of us have it?
Mm-hmm.
And that was part of his idea that we
Everyone
infect
should get AIDS.
everyone should be
Yep.
infected with HIV.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah.
That was his big. And here's
That
the
was
thing.
his big
Here's the
thing.
thing nobody wants to tell you. When he was working on a way to get AIDS in the water supply, that's when the fucking USA.
I think that was actually
Assassinated
just
him.
the plot of Batman Begins. I don't know if that was actually.
No, they killed him for that, for thinking too big. Like Dr. Sethi.
Yeah.
They got him.
Killian Murphy plays Gay Crow.
Uh-huh.
Who wants
Yes.
to- Well, doctor, it's time for my appointment down at the water treatment facility.
Just jacking off into it.
What are you putting in the water, Gay Crow? Tell me what you're putting in there.
Mason jars full of cum
Yeah.
that he has, and just Whole Foods tote bags.
I'm afraid there's no cure, Mr. Wayne. All we can do is give you lots of antiretrovirals. But I was on PrEP. We can give me a pain mask that pumps PrEP into my nose.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
That would be a good movie. You know what I want to watch again? The Tim Burton Batmans.
Batman begins to have.
They'd be gay.
They're not that good.
Batman begins to have a slight cough that he's
Uh-huh.
not worried about.
Batman Begins to feel under the weather for 2 weeks
Yeah.
straight.
Imagine if they made Joker, but it was a different director, and it took place in Greenwich Village in the early 1980s.
I love this.
Okay.
And they made Joker gay
And have AIDS.
and have AIDS.
That would be
Right.
awesome.
And then all the people that hated Joker and thought it would cause a mass shooting, which, by the way, I guess we're supposed to just forget that people were legitimately predicting
So funny.
a mass shooting because of that
A
movie.
fucking comic book movie.
Yeah,
People- because that one asshole
right,
in whatever, James
Colorado,
Holmes.
yeah.
right. The Quran would never make somebody to do that. That's an independent decision.
Karan Butler.
Yes,
Yes. Former Washington
No one.
Wizards.
Yeah,
great.
there's no such thing as religious violence. It
Has
doesn't
never
exist.
been in the history of the world.
Absolutely doesn't exist. But a movie about a clown
Yes.
will for sure.
Yes, the director of Old School's take on a Batman villain.
Uh-huh.
That's what's going to get people to start fucking rioting in the streets with guns.
Oh, can I give you a movie reco?
Mhm.
Todd Phillips did this documentary called Frat House. I think it was after he did the G.G. Allen movie,
Mm-hmm.
where he he tries to infiltrate the world of like frat hazing,
Nice.
and it's fucking great. It's on YouTube.
I'd watch that.
Yeah, it's so fun.
How
He
about
does rock.
Fratatouille? And it's like,
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Now-
like fucking drink the beer,
Chug.
yeah,
Chug.
drink the beer, bro.
Hold on, I'm about to rape this squirrel real
You're
fast.
a rape. No, he's making the guy. He's under the guy's hat.
Oh. Well,
It's
yeah, but yeah,
basically-
Fratatouille needs a break to do rape
Fratatouille
of the
is
squirrel.
the joke from last week, but now it has a name.
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
it's
no,
true.
last week, wasn't
was-
he gay?
No, the
it's
rat
that
was
he's
just
making him have sex.
the rat was just
that was-
fucking the guy's hair.
I don't even think it was last week. I think it was 3 days ago.
The image of him grabbing on and fucking
Fucking
his
a little
fat
mouse
buck-
fucking that
his
guy's
buck
hair.
teeth
That
out.
is a very funny image. That is a very funny image.
Fratatouille. Yeah, hell yeah. Fratatouille putting Xanax in a nut for a squirrel to eat
Mm-hmm.
and then fucking her while
Hell
she's
yeah.
barred out.
Fratatouille wearing all vineyard vines.
Ah, fuck, dude.
I remember in high school, my best friend
Do
was
frats still exist?
Yeah,
think so.
they do.
Because it seems like that would be, of all the things that we've gotten rid of that you're not allowed to do anymore, you would think by now they would just be like, let's just not do this.
Yeah,
in case.
totally.
Yeah,
Totally.
Stav was a frat president.
I was Pi Kappa Phi. Baltimore.
You do have a frat bro kind of persona. Like,
Listen, man. Old School comes out when I'm not going to join
when
a
I
frat.
see you, you pants me. That's the first
That's
thing
right.
you do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, UMBC was so fucking gay, dude. You had to just join a shitty frat to have a party. Like, it wasn't like better parties.
It was a commuter school, though.
It was horrible.
primarily,
It was
right?
all like Indian, like, it was all like people from like, there was a lot of Indian, like, rich kids that came
They
straight
s-
from there.
They
From
said
India?
it's like
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
a gang where you have no choice but to join the gang.
Yep.
You
It's
know,
exactly the same.
it's the same.
You
Yeah,
frat-
the same mentality.
But it was cool because they were all losers and they never made you do anything. We just had like, but I mean, nobody got pussy. It sucked. It was one of the
You
biggest
were a
mistakes
no
of my
pussy
life.
getting frat.
So there were
There was,
no
like, one
there was
guy that
no
got
rapes.
pussy.
There were no rapes that happened. At your
No,
frat?
we didn't rape.
you were a zero pussy getting frat.
It was like there was one guy who got pussy.
yeah.
Yeah,
And he didn't share it.
he didn't share, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
I knew this kid that went to Towson,
They raped.
and he was like, dude, anytime you want, just take the fucking bus up to Baltimore, come down to Towson. I got fucking 3-foot roar on ice.
Hell
We're
yeah.
fucking smoking all day. Come to AE Pi, we're the Jewish frat.
Oh, dude. I went to the Jewish frats. I went to the Jewish frats rush week and pretended to be Jewish so I could get free pizza.
Oh, that's very funny.
I went to their Hooters. They had a
That'd be
Hooters event.
a Fatatouille move.
That's
There's a
good.
rat under your hat. That's like, let's go pretend to be Jewish to get free pizza.
Well, I got free pizza and I got free wings. There was 2 events. There was
At-
pizza and there was Hooters.
At
night.
my college, I was not in a frat, but there was one frat that was not recognized by the university, and they were the Jewish frat AE Pi. They got kicked off campus, and then they changed AE Pi to A Pi E, so they became the Apes. And then
What?
And then my
Why did
junior
they-
year, several of them were kicked out of school for causing nerve damage to this kid during their hazing.
So some people were joining a non-recognized frat.
It was
Jews called the Apes.
They were like during
A bunch of rich Jews were calling themselves the Apes in D.C.
Yes, they were like an underground
Jesus
society.
Christ, dude.
It was during the Ed Hardy era. It was like very like Ed Hardy vibes, and apparently they still did hard hazing or whatever it's
That's
called.
so fucking.
They
You know, I didn't
hazed
know what
rough.
Ed Hardy was for a while. I always confused Eddie Bauer and Ed Hardy.
Oh no!
And so people
Very
would shit
different.
on Ed Hardy, and I'm like, Eddie Bauer's great.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Ed Hardy.
He's got his
What if
own
you have to go camping?
Yeah.
Eddie Bauer's got his own Ford Explorer.
Well, that's all I knew Eddie Bauer from is the
Yeah.
Bronco and Explorer trim option.
yeah,
course.
exactly.
And
Which-
let's not forget the line that hit him up, tucking my vest under my Eddie Bauer.
Mhm.
That I don't. It's one of Tupac's friends from New Jersey that says that, not Tupac.
It's crazy that you could be a guy that's been on like one rap album.
Yeah, like it's funny that I don't remember what those guys were called, who they were that were on Hit 'Em Up, but it's like they just weren't on anything else, and they're on like the best diss track
the
of
best
all time.
diss track of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy's like collecting unemployment now.
I think he's dead. Actually, my brother told me.
I remember going to the Japanese open mic in DC
Yeah, I remember Jack.
in like 2005 or something.
That's French for Japanese.
Yeah. And like there was, I don't know, some open micer, but then this guy showed up that was one of Ian Salmon's friends.
Oh hell yeah, Ian Salmon rocked.
And
That guy was so
well, yeah,
funny.
Ian was friends with, because like DC had like black comics from the 80s and early 90s
Right.
that went on to become like Chappelle
Yeah.
was there and
Uh-huh.
shit,
Yeah.
and Tommy Davidson,
Martin Lawrence.
Wanda Sykes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so like
All the guys that were open micers with them were around.
and we're still around. And
Hossman, remember Hossman?
Hossman's a nice guy.
I fuck
like
with Hossman.
I liked him. But so this guy, and I'd only seen him once, but I guess he was like the original host of Rap City.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah,
Chris,
yeah.
what's his name?
Yeah.
No, Pooh, DJ Pooh.
I can't remember.
Wasn't that his
No,
name?
there was a guy named Chris Brown.
Chris
who was
Chris sounds right. There's a guy who was the original. He was like on the first season of it or something, or he got replaced.
The other guy from Rap City the Basement was like the hype man at Wizards games. Do you remember?
I
He'd,
never
like-
went to a Wizards game.
During timeouts, he'd like hype up the crowd.
I never
I
went.
forget his name. No, DJ Pooh is I think he wrote The Wash with
Anyway,
Snoop Dogg. That's
go
a
ahead,
different
Nick.
guy.
Anyways, that guy showed up, and this one dude was just losing his mind
Like as a fan.
as a fan of this
Yeah.
guy.
That's awesome.
Which is, yeah, it's so funny because you think about like people that just sort of like had a brush with fame,
Uh-huh.
and then they live for moments like that. Because he was
Oh my
playing
God.
it, he was playing it cool, but internally he's
Dude.
like,
well, maybe the guy I'm thinking of is I don't know if it was that guy, but there was a guy who like similar thing. He like hosted Def Jam's first season or something,
mhm.
and I don't remember who it was, but they would not put him up on an open mic, and I was like, Jesus, just put the guy up, man.
Yeah.
You remember how serious they took rules in DC?
Uh-huh.
It was
Yeah.
like
like
I don't
running the
remember.
light.
I don't remember
Yeah.
rules. I never went to like I didn't when my the first 3 years there. I never
Yeah.
went to a Kurt Shackelford room once, ever. I didn't start doing Kurt Shackelford rooms until we all became friends,
Right,
and that was like, that was new for me. Just because it was like I remember he would send those rules out. I'm like, this is fucking gay. I'm
Yeah.
yeah.
absolutely no way I'm doing these open.
And it
mics.
was all in Comic Sans.
But for
too.
a second, those were the only good rooms in DC.
Yeah.
for like
I
couple
remember
years.
I featured at Laugh Riot at the Hyatt.
Soho was the best open mic back.
What
in
was
the day.
that? That wasn't during
Yeah,
my
that
time.
predates you.
I don't even remember.
That was
Soho.
crazy. Yeah, we go to that open mic and it would be like Rory Scovel and Aparna.
Yeah, Seton, Hampton, probably.
It's weird that because you talk about like
Andy
those guys
Haynes.
hanging out with fucking like Chappelle or whatever.
Yeah,
but then
yeah.
legitimately, some of these people were like just famous.
yeah.
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 I did Laugh Riot at the Hyatt.
I
and
love it.
Tony Woods was headlining.
He rocks.
And then
dude.
I had like a night with him, and he's like, "Hey, you ever drink Grand Marnier?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, "We got like drunk," and I was like, "This is so cool. He's the coolest guy ever.
yeah.
This is amazing, whatever." And so he's like, "Yo, come through my room. I'll put you up." And he had this room, and it was
Yes, right by the Howard Theater.
by the Howard Theater. What was it called?
I don't remember.
But this guy that was on Real World LA, David, the black guy, I think he got kicked off of Real World for like being a misogynist.
You
Yeah.
sure
or
it wasn't
something.
Real World New Orleans?
Maybe it was new.
It was
I forget. It was an
Eric. His name's Eric, and he was on Real World New Orleans.
I don't remember this.
No, it was a guy David. It was like the angry black guy on Real World. He was also a DC comedian. back in
Oh
the
shit!
day.
Hell yeah!
And he like everyone was like stoked for him to come through, and he brought his sister, and she was just ruining everyone's set. She was just drunk and loud, and Tony Woods had to stop the show, and he proceeded to get into this massive fight with this woman. And she's like, "I'll beat your bitch ass." And it's just like the entire thing like devolved. He's like, "All right, next comic coming to the stage. Everyone, please welcome Adam Friedland." Just bombing.
Yeah, and you're just doing like Hitler pooped his pants.
Yeah.
What if he?
Oh, he looked like Harry Potter. Oh, he's Harry Potter. Yeah.
Goddamn.
God.
That's
yeah.
just like
That was a
little gay ass
the Lion's Den.
alt Adam
Oh god.
wearing a turtleneck probably
Dude, that material was probably so embarrassing.
in that
I
room.
can't-
It's
in that
awesome.
room too. So my dad
Just trying to be like twee.
I remember I told it, my dad friended me on Facebook and it said interested in men.
I remember that.
Yeah, and I did that there, and that guy David's sister was there, and she was like, "Your daddy a faggot." Just like constantly getting up, trying to fight people.
That's awesome.
I gotta
dude.
look this guy up, David.
Big respect for his sister. What's his sister up to?
I don't know. She was a
Was she hot?
big lady.
A big girl?
Yeah.
Damn, it's always the big women.
Yeah,
It's always them. They're always
Absolutely.
causing so much trouble.
absolutely, brother.
Imagine a world where all the women were hot.
Just imagine.
Yeah,
Amen.
yeah.
Yeah, it was this dude. David.
I don't.
David
I'm not saying that
Edwards.
as a hypothetical where all the problems are solved. I'm just saying, just imagine it.
That would be cool.
It
That
would
would
be-
be really cool.
It would be nice. It would solve all of my problems.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, David Edwards, at 21 years old, he was the first cast member of The Real World to be evicted.
That's fucking.
He's from
that's
Washington,
fucking
D.C..
racism. That's
Yeah.
institutional racism right there in the real world.
Would they
house.
They extended the eviction moratorium for another month.
I don't know. Like, what's gonna happen when that shit lifts? Everyone just gets fucking evicted.
Yeah, the courts are just gonna have a huge fucking backlog of evictions or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't cancel any of the debt, so the landlord can be like, "Okay, you owe me fucking $13,000 in rent."
Yeah.
I'll be like, "I don't have it."
Yeah. Fuck off, chief.
Yeah.
What happens if you get evicted? Do you have to pay that, or you just get evicted?
Well, I mean, nobody can make you pay anything except the government. I think. I mean, it's like it's particularly hard to get like a lien against somebody,
right.
so you can't like garnish their wages.
Can
Unless
they
it's
put you in
child support.
collections, though?
What's that? Yeah, they can put all collections is just people calling you.
Yeah.
It's nothing. I mean, like it's like if your credit score's fucked up, then it might affect your ability to like.
Yeah, it'll
Get
fuck
a
your
loan.
credit.
Yeah, it'll fuck your
Yeah.
credit, but you know.
Everyone should kill their landlords. Get out of it.
That's right, brother.
Mao style.
Yeah.
Mao suck dong.
Mouse style?
Mouse style.
Like the Jewish mice?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What
dude.
else is in the news, fellas?
Shit.
Shit.
Getting pussy.
Yeah, I
Getting
guess
pussy.
That's in the news.
Yeah, I thought I saw. Every time I think I'm gonna go read the news, I end up just looking at Twitter and seeing people say things that bother me.
Yeah,
I've
dude.
been pretty disengaged from Twitter for the last like couple of months. It's been nice.
I get bored, and I get but like the
Yeah.
things that I have to occupy my time, I get bored with.
I feel
Adam,
like
how many guitars do you have?
at this point I have 4,
And then
and I still can't really finger pick.
that's so funny too that you spent all that time like haggling with that guy
You
to get
love
one
bringing this
guitar.
up. You love bringing
To get
this
one
up.
guitar, and now you have 4 of them.
Yeah.
No, well I
You
have
can't play any of them.
I have my guitar that I had for like 10 years,
Mm-hmm.
and then my lady friend has a guitar over here, and then I have the guitar I bought during quarantine.
Does she live here now?
No, she's just
Hanging.
hanging.
Oh, okay.
You
You know what you should get
and
is
then
one
I
of
got
those
my electric.
robot girlfriends like in Blade Runner 2049.
Oh, that would be.
They got
nice.
that,
but they're like holograms.
Yeah.
I thought.
They're holograms. They have pussies.
Yeah.
I thought they're hologram.
He's a
girlfriends.
robot. Andy gets fucking robot pussy, but he gets a different kind of robot pussy
Every
than
night?
his. Yeah.
Can you switch up what they look like with the hologram?
Probably.
Do you fuck the hologram?
Well, it's a hologram. You can't really feel.
Well,
the
do they
hologram.
have the fucking technology in the movie?
I don't
to
know.
fuck it?
That movie was pretty bad, right? I feel.
So what?
asleep
It
at
just
that.
jack.
I don't think
it
it's a
just
bad
gets
movie.
naked and you jack off.
What?
What's the point of a hologram girlfriend? Can it fucking do stuff?
I think it's like your
could have
your
arguments
birthday
with
is
it.
coming up, Michael. I think it just it does. It's Siri.
Yeah, it remembers.
It's Siri,
your
but a
birthday.
hologram.
Yeah. I still have
Nah,
Siri.
I don't like
I
that.
still have Siri set to Chinese in my apartment.
Oh
That's
yeah.
awesome.
I set it to a Chinese man, which is very funny, but it'll go off sometimes when I'm on the phone, and it's annoying. 'Cause
Do you have?
Are you learning Chinese?
I already speak Chinese fluently.
You're fluent.
Yeah.
Why don't you hit
Nick
show
has
us
a
what
Wouldn't
you-
thirst-
make sense to you. You don't speak.
Yeah.
Chinese.
Say a little something for us.
I will not.
Come on, Nick.
No, it's for me and Siri alone.
Me and my
You and
girlfriend.
you're in man,
Me and
male
my Chinese
Siri.
man, Siri.
Damn, a Chinese man, huh?
Who's still my girlfriend.
You hear that, Adam?
Yeah, it sounds
very
pretty
funny.
sus
Have you ever
to
fucked
me.
around?
Suspect.
You change Siri to like the Australian guy.
No, I have not.
It's very funny.
I like that idea.
Yeah,
Is there a Greek Siri?
probably.
Oh hell yeah, I'm switching up Siri.
Mm-hmm.
That'll help me get more conversational.
Yeah.
I want a Greek wife, dude.
Do you?
I'm hoping
Like a proper Greek from the
she
the
can
islands.
Be, she can be first generation too,
like you.
like me.
Yeah.
Right near the beach.
Right near the beach.
You guys remember that?
Samson Simpson.
Half baked.
Yeah.
Remember that movie?
I got the poster, baby.
Yeah, you got that from J-Fod, right?
Yeah, he just forgot that he gave it to me. So
Yeah.
the cool thing is that Chappelle's message on there has a misspelling.
Is it to JFOD?
No, it's to the Boston Comedy Club.
Right back. I got piss.
That guy, what's his name? Barry
Oh yeah. Cats.
Cats, yeah.
Oh baby, I want to fuck.
Is J-Fod back in New York?
I believe he is.
I don't know why I brought that up on the show.
I believe he fucking
Shout
is.
out to J-Fod.
Shouts out to JFOD. John F. O'Donnell. I hear he has a big penis.
He does seem like a
Little guy that has
little
a big
guy,
penis.
big dick guy. That's an interesting life to have.
I'd love to be. I'm just a little guy.
You can
Well,
you can
not
tell
little,
you
but-
can tell the little guy, big dick guys pretty easily because there's like a certain all the hang-ups of being a little guy don't seem to bother.
They're
them.
out. They're up in the air.
They're so carefree.
They're carefree. Yeah. That guy Tyler. Maybe Tyler Fisher has a big dick. He's really. You know him.
Yeah, he's so
He's
free.
really tiny,
Yeah.
but he's free. He must have.
If
a
you see
not
him
bad
perform on
penis.
stage,
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, he has
Check out Tyler Fisher, guys.
very funny guy.
He probably has a big penis, is what we're guessing.
I think maybe he said that. No,
I don't know.
who knows?
I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah, and then you have like I know he's not in the room, but you have like little guy, little penis,
Like Nick.
like Nick.
Yeah, and you
And
can
then
tell because how
there's-
angry he is.
There's so much evil
all the
there.
time. He's
Yeah.
trying to fucking own people online and in real life. It's because
Yeah.
he's mad at how little his dick
and
is.
it's just because he hates his small
He
penis.
hates his small penis and how
you
much
know?
ridicule.
My heart
is-
really goes out to him,
I know.
and it's not nice to talk about him while he's in the bathroom like that. But
Well, right. It's the most appropriate time. He's looking at his little ass dick.
he's probably in there crying,
He's in there.
looking at it crying.
Yep.
Every time he pees,
He has to
cries.
grow. You know how some people have. You know how some people have a coke nail to do coke.
Oh,
He
yeah,
has.
yeah.
He has that to scoop up his little ass penis. And just use it. He just has his left
Yeah.
coke nail and he uses it to lift his penis
Oh my
and aim it towards the bowl.
Can you imagine your penis is so bad that every time you go to pee, it makes you cry?
Yeah,
That'd
I
be
could
rough.
imagine that.
How's it? How's your pee, dude?
What's that?
How's your piss?
Oh, it's I started watching the video of Will and Jada Pinkett.
Yeah, what's
and
going on there?
I ended up pissing my pants. in
What
the hallway.
video? Nice, bro.
I got distracted.
In Adam's house.
I forgot to pull my penis. I was watching the video of Will and Sabrina Matthews.
Wait, what is the video of Will Smith?
Will and Sabrina Williams. They're twins they're black twins.
They're black
that
tennis
are married
players
to each
that are
other.
married and fucked other
And
people.
I was watching the video and they're getting divorced and I forgot to pull my penis.
Are they getting
out of my-
divorced?
And I pissed all over myself and
That's a
all over
shame.
the hallway there.
Uh-huh.
So
Well,
I just
Adam
wanted
will
to
clean it up.
I wanted to give you a quick apology there for all the piss I left on you.
The dog is actually
You know
lapping
what?
it up right now.
Yeah.
My dog likes smelling piss. It's basically her favorite thing in
Do
the
you ever
entire
piss?
world.
Does your dog ever eat your piss?
I think she prefers dog piss smell to
Just
human
pulling
piss.
up to the drive-thru. You got any napkins? I pissed all over.
I don't want any food. No,
I don't want any
no
food.
food.
No,
Actually, could I get a cup of water?
I was at the wrong.
Ice water.
I pulled up the. I came. I thought this was the parking lot. I was gonna get out and come inside, but I got stuck at the speaker, and then I just pissed all over myself here. So if I could just hand me a bunch of napkins. And
Once I'm dry, I'd love to order. There's too much piss on me right
the
now.
napkins are still free, right?
I want to do that. Just go into Costco, no mask on, and stand near Chinese families until somebody starts videotaping me demanding I wear a mask. And then just be like, yeah, I just came in here. I pissed all over myself in the parking lot.
I'm sorry. I used the
I
mask to
kept
soak
it-
up some of the piss.
I was trying to clean it up with the mask, but then I kept pissing.
then I can't stop. Once I start, I can't stop.
Just go viral. People are trying to get me fired. No job. Just covered in piss.
Every interview you give, you're more and more saturated with
just,
piss.
just on 2020.
Yeah.
Just covered in
Same
piss.
outfit, more
Yeah.
and more piss.
Tell us again. You pissed yourself before you went inside. Was this on purpose? No. I just needed to go to the bathroom, and I was watching this Will and Plinko Smith video. They were married. They're a black marriage, is what they're calling it on the news. Now they're doing I guess a black style divorce where they sit at a table and they do sort of like a Def Jam back and forth. Because they don't actually have courts.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr. Mullen.
Apparently, yeah, they call it Black Twitter. They don't have their own. They don't have police or laws, so when they get divorced, you got to do a rap
You
battle.
have to have a battle.
You gotta have a
Whoever has
rap
the
battle.
biggest own,
They do a cipher.
they get the stuff. They get all the assets.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what's going on. So they cheated on each other. I keep seeing this video, and it's like Will Smith either looks sad or 57 years old. I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, I think
Uh-huh.
both.
Yeah, it's because celebrities, they don't.
Wait, they
no,
did
no
it-
part of them ages except their soul.
Mm-hmm.
So their eyes just turn like
Yes.
glassy and
Yep.
watery, and then the
Uh-huh.
rest of them is the same.
Looks good. Looks youthful.
You know,
From what I understand, and I've done no research, this is just a couple people on Twitch said this,
Uh-huh.
that Jada Pinkett fucked some guy and abused him, and Will Smith fucked Margot Robbie.
Really? I thought he was gay.
Listen, Margot Robbie's hot enough. Even gay guys probably would
I
fuck
guess
her.
so. Isn't that like the common belief about Scientology? Is that
There's
it's
a bunch of gay guys.
it's just a bunch of gay guys?
I think for the most part that's true. Tom Cruise, Will Smith,
John Travolta.
it would make sense. I mean, the fucking.
Although Hyde from that '70s show is a straight rapist, and he's a Scientologist.
Yeah.
So it's probably the rapists. or
well, they
gay
were
guys.
like, listen, we're going to need you to take one for the team.
We're gonna need you.
Everybody thinks we're gay.
So
we need
we're
to
gonna
have
need
you
you.
to have ultra heterosexual sex.
we need the guy with
We
the
need you
worst
to have.
career.
We need you to have the straightest kind of sex there is.
Listen,
Raping multiple women.
Danny Masterson, you're not really working these days.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you don't, listen. You
we've
didn't get
got
the
a
pilot,
job
so
for
you're
you.
you got the rape detail in Scientology.
Right.
It's either that or you got to fucking design some new little nautical uniforms.
I
for
thought
us.
he was such a cool character when I was in fourth
Oh,
grade.
dude, when you're a little ass kid, you're like, I want to be hot.
I'm gonna have sideburns.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have chops.
I'm still not gonna get pussy. Like even Hyde didn't really
Yeah.
fuck either. The
I
only one
might
that
when I
fucked was
finally
Kelso.
shave my beard. I might just go big stupid
Oh
mutton
my
chops.
God.
That's cool, dude.
That
That's
would
a good
look
look.
so bad.
Yeah, no, but leave them long on the sides. just shave my chin.
Yeah.
And just
Hell
have
yeah.
long,
Looking
dumbass
like-
Civil War.
Looking like
Damn, that would be so.
looking
bad.
like Chester A. Arthur.
yeah.
Dude, that's such
breast
a good
or
look.
breast or A. Arthur.
That's what they used to call him.
because he had those fat fucking titties.
Yeah.
His wife used to titty fuck him with a fucking ivory dildo.
How did he die? He got shot, and then like the president's doctor at the time was like, "We're putting fucking cat
gonna-
shit in it."
Yeah.
Which
They're like, we're gonna let this ride, see what happens by tomorrow.
Presidents used to die all the time.
Not really.
Yeah, all the McKinley,
It's like been like 5 guys.
William Henry Harrison.
Name 3 more.
He got
bitch.
a cold at the inauguration.
Yeah, bitch ass.
That's
what I thought.
Some other guys died.
FDR.
yeah,
That's
you don't know shit about fuck, boy.
No, don't.
That's 3. Any more, you dumb bitch?
You don't know shit about anything.
I don't know shit about fuck. You're right.
We've got bad news. We have bad news.
What do you think Nixon did after he got fucking shit canned?
I'm gonna go have gay sex. I can't wait to have gay sex.
Oh, I am having gay sex. I am not straight.
Yeah.
I am not a straight man.
Dick must bust, baby.
Dick must bust.
I don't even remember the genesis of that.
Me neither, man.
Yeah, we went out on that pond, and then it was like we were really in the zone.
We were really. If you
when
got
the
yeah,
language sort of breaks down, and it's
Mhm.
just raw bits,
raw understanding what's funny.
just not even like just
Basically,
it's-
Richard Nixon, who's either gay or a rapist or
Dick's-
both.
Bust plus, whatever.
Bust plus. Oh yeah, boost plus.
and then it's like earnestly landing on the idea that we should write an entire 5-act Shakespearean play around a character named Dick Sacrio.
That's right.
I'm going, that's a good idea. All we had
I
was,
forgot about Dick
was
Sacrio.
not even a premise.
Just saying the.
Just the name. And then thinking,
Oh, Dick Sacrio.
we should write that.
Honestly, dude, we should write Dick Sacrio.
Yeah.
Just the dumbest action movie set in Roman times.
Yeah.
I think we got something on our hands.
That was a nice day out. Just
Oh,
fucking
Dick Sacrio.
running up to women and asking them to take our picture.
Yeah.
Just clearly ignoring 19 other people that run up to a hot woman and be like, can you take a picture of us?
Yeah. Did you? And
No, ma'am.
excuse me?
Ma'am, can you please take a picture
Can
of
you
me
take
and
a picture?
my man friend? We're on vacation from America. Here to beautiful French Canada.
Dick Sacrio.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I forgot all about Dick Sacrio, man.
Dude, I miss being on tour.
I miss my life, dude. I hate this bitch ass pandemic.
Yeah. It's never going to end either. Did you see that clip of fucking de Blasio on
No.
Wolf Blitzer?
No.
Which, like, I mean, it's CNN or whatever, but, like, the degree in which they're just tossing him a fucking, like, no question. When,
Yeah.
like, Wolf Blitzer is like, so, you know, like, what's going to be shut down? He's like, you know, our, like, parades and stuff that you go outside for, we can't do. That's what de Blasio sounds like.
It's
Yeah,
just de
that
Blasio.
is true.
Yeah.
Is the mayor in the room?
Yeah, we can't do the stuff that we're used to. You know, so he's canceled all kind of mass gatherings, and Blitzer's like, what about protests? He's like, you can still have protests.
Yeah.
And he just
I mean, you might as well have a parade. The
Yeah.
fuck if you could have protests.
no, nothing. But I mean, it's like, there's a difference between being like, look, there's nothing we can do about it. You know,
Right,
there's,
right,
like,
right.
there's nothing we can do about fucking protesting. It's like, we're going to try and stop a protest for police brutality, and I make the police crack down on them. It's going to make the problem a million times worse.
Right.
It's like, you know, you just have to weather the criticisms of fucking bad management or whatever. He's like, no, it's a historic moment.
That's good.
And those protests are, you know, important. It's important that they happen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then Wolf Blitzer's like, okay, sounds good.
No problems there, mayor.
Just fucking, that's it.
Yeah. The suctuation room
Yeah.
with Dick Suckster.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of that, Adam?
I think it's good.
The situation room.
The situation room
situation.
with Dick Suckster. with ass fuckster.
Hello and welcome to the situation room.
Mhm. I shit my pants.
I
Coming
shit
up
my
in
pants.
20 minutes. Will I wipe or not?
We've got Sanjay Gupta coming on. And he's gonna shit his pants.
Wolf.
Still the coolest name for a Jew of all time.
Wolf Blitzer.
So
How did he
sick.
get Wolf? He changed it, right?
No, Wolf is that's an old
Is that a
school
biblical
Jewish
name?
name.
Is that in the Bible? Wolf.
Wolfie.
Wolfie, the guy who gets pussy, the
No,
only guy
it's-
in the tour that ever got pussy.
It's kind of like, I don't know. It's Yiddishy, I think.
Wolf.
Wolfie.
I'm Wolf Schitzer, and this is the Situation Room. Once again, I've shit myself. Coming up, we have former press secretary.
Sean Spicer.
No, it's
Shit
just a
sucks.
piece of turd with googly eyes on it that I will eat.
Oh, he eats the shit too.
He eats the shit.
With the show where all of my guests are little pieces
Little
of
pieces
shit,
of shit that
and
I eat.
I smear them all over my face, and I go, delicious.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, the Situation Room.
We have Mayor de Blasio will be on shitting directly into my mouth, and I will say thank you, Mr. de Blasio. And then I'm going to throw up all over a picture of Donald Trump.
That was so funny. You were watching that fucking video, and the guy said that. What were you saying? That there's like.
What video was it?
Nick was watching this video about the Wayfair shit,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy said that.
He's like a QAnon guy?
Yeah, and he said that there's like a program that's been used to Photoshop Donald Trump into every Epstein picture.
Yeah, he's like, this guy fucking going through the Wayfair photos. I just saw it on Twitter a minute ago.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, like all of these, they Photoshop. This is all. He's like, you can use this software that tells you if your picture's been Photoshopped or not. It tells if the pixels have been messed with or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, which, by the way, every picture of Trump and Epstein you put in there.
Just as an aside.
That fucking rocks, dude. Every single picture's been photoshopped. It's awesome that like it doesn't even matter if anything is true anymore.
Yeah.
There's no truth.
It doesn't. No, well, that's what I mean. But that affects everybody.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's just the amount of it's weird because it's like it makes you feel like a dumb, cynical teenager or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
It's like everybody's the media lies and everybody.
Yeah.
But to the extent in which that's true now is at like a Bart Simpson level
Oh, yeah.
of disinformation.
Dude, if they kill Ghislaine just exactly the same way, that's going to be...
I don't think they will. I think it's like she'll hand over enough people that they can cut ties with. But it's also going to be a thing where we'll just like look at it like fireworks and go, wow.
Yeah, on to the
I
next.
think they are.
And then it'll be, look at the abuses of the Catholic Church, which were never really addressed.
No.
And continue.
Uh-huh.
Couple guys had to pay, they paid a couple
Nothing
settlements.
happened. And then people are like, well, that, but we already saw that evil and moved on from it. It's like, it's just
we've
going to be
seen
another
Spotlight.
thing. Right. Another institution. Or we'll don't even know the extent or scope of the thing.
Yeah, it's a shadow institution.
Yeah.
Only for fucking children.
If it turned out that Israel was running a child fucking operation through Ghislaine and Jeffrey Epstein to get fucking like compromise on diplomats and
That are like pro-Palestine.
and or anybody.
No, or any-
they were
yeah.
just raping trafficking, raping children. They would not see a single fucking like dollar come out of the budget. That is,
for sure.
Nothing would change.
Yeah.
Literally nothing would fucking change. People would be like, "Oh my god, what? Come on!" Nothing ever really that level of change. It doesn't matter. It's not going to fucking happen.
I know.
Yeah.
Look how long it took to change the name of the Redskins,
I know.
and that's just the name of a team.
Totally.
If
It's
it-
crazy how fucking long it's been. Like, it's literally just a fucking Indian whose skin is red as fuck,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and it's a slur. And it's like 2020, and they're still sort of fighting it. Like, they're not. I mean, it's going to happen now.
Uh-huh.
That's why I told you what like blackpilled me more than anything was Subway Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even the fucking Subway guy gets child
the Subway guy
fucking pussy.
being protected his entire career, just raping children.
Yeah.
and he's some dude who like had to buy new pants.
He's not even charismatic. It's not. He was fat, and he's not anymore.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ads weren't good.
No.
Maybe he lost the weight because he was afraid of being caught as a pedophile.
Uh-huh.
He's
Now
like, I
that
look
he's-
too much like a
Somebody
classic
was going to
pedophile.
recognize.
He needs a new look.
Oh, that's a pedophile, and he's
Right,
on
yeah.
TV all the time, and he's like, "No, it's from the sandwiches." That's why. Just sweating out fucking 35,000 calories a day.
Oh, wait, maybe he's innocent. He was downloading the child porn to be nervous that he might get caught, so he
Yeah.
sweats until he drops the weight.
Oh, yeah, that's a good.
That's
crash
a possibility.
diet to get so
You get so anxious
get
that
so
you
anxious
lose
from,
weight.
from looking at child.
Not looking, just downloading.
Yeah.
It's on your.
It'd be funny if instead of, because it's bullshit that Subway can make you lose weight. Everybody
Right,
knows that
right.
now. So they have the new mascot, and it's a guy that shows it looks like Subway Jared, but he's not fat, and he's walking on his way to Subway, and there's a huge piss stain on the front of his pants.
Yep.
And then they show him now, and he's holding up the pants with piss all over them, and he's wearing pants that aren't piss. And he's like, "I'm Subway John," and yeah, basically, I used to just piss myself.
Yeah.
Piss
all the time. But they let me use the bathroom at Subway, but they don't have a drive-through. So that was my main problem. Is I would go to
Go to the
McDonald's, I go to
drive-thrus.
Wendy's, and I get stuck in the drive-through, and then I'm discovered in piss by the time I get up to the napkin window.
So basically, yeah, just eat Subway and you'll stop pissing your pants.
But at Subway, you can go inside, and they let you use the bathroom in there.
Yeah.
So as you can see, I keep the pants with the piss on them just as a reminder.
Yep. How far I've come.
Yeah, just him at a fair holding up the pants.
They smell awful. He's got like putrid piss.
Subway, don't piss.
Don't piss your pants.
Don't piss yourself.
There's still
Subway, stop pissing.
Stop, no more pissing
Stop
yourself.
pissing.
It's different every time. Subway, no more pissing.
Sir, welcome to Subway. If you would like to use the bathroom, please go ahead so you do not piss yourself.
That would be smart. Someone's got to be the bathroom fast food corporation.
Yeah.
Suck boy, fuck ass.
You think on animated shows now, how long do you think it's going to be where somebody, a black person, doesn't get a job because the character isn't black on an animated show?
Oh, so you're saying that they have to make all the characters black?
Well, no. I mean, because
The black guy was voicing a white guy, but he can't do it, is what you're saying.
Well, yeah, that was like he applies
Uh-huh.
for the job, and they're like, well, it would seem like erasure because the character's white. We're not
Yeah.
going to change the character.
It's offensive to white
I'm sorry,
people.
but he's a sponge. He's not
Yeah.
Chinese, so you can't play him.
Yeah, it would be funny if they line up the skin color with
Uh-huh.
SpongeBob too.
Yeah.
So now it's like Patrick's some fucking sunburned fat guy.
Mm-hmm.
SpongeBob would have to be, I guess, Chinese racistly.
It'd be funny if like whoever does the voices for Mario Kart in America, just like a white guy being like, I can no longer in good conscience play Donkey Kong.
Oh no! Who are they going to give the job to instead? There you go.
Yeah. It should go to an actual monkey.
Subway. Go miss your pants.
Subway. I used to piss my pants
I
on the
don't put out on it
drive-thru.
anymore.
Now these Indian guys let me pee. in
Muji
the-
went out of business. We were just talking about them last
Muji
week.
did?
Yeah, and that was my stock pick last
Come
week. That was
on,
my
bro.
big stock pick on the show.
Oh really?
Oh, I'm getting into stocks. I told you.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck stocks.
I tried texting you about it. Nick says he's not interested in
Fuck stocks.
finance anymore.
You know what? I'm
Well-
done with it. I'm done with the rat race.
I like that, dude.
Yeah.
You're taking your tie
Time
off.
to buy that fucking cabin, dude.
I don't know.
Cabin in the woods.
I'm ready to be broke again and then have projects. You know, the
Not really.
real rat race.
Yeah.
Do they have rat races? Do they have that in Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
bet on a rat
You could
racing.
go bet on the rats. Yeah. Yeah. they
Nice
have
day out at the rat track.
They have one casino is a
So, the movie Rat Race, and it's about Jewish people. They just go- You're outside the theater, and you see a movie called Rat Race. You're like, what's that about Jewish people?
Oh, that's the whole. I
Yeah,
thought there was
get it,
more.
I get it.
No, but I see.
It's an anti
Rat race is an adjective for
It's an
the race.
anti-Semite
Rat,
thinking it's about
rat
the
you're using
rat
as an
race.
adjective.
Yes. The Jew rat race.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is a Mr. Beans in
It's
this?
just in the line to go see Matrix 2. And that's on the fucking marquee, and you're like, damn.
Well, that's fucked
That's
up.
brutal. I guess maybe it's a sequel to Penis or something.
You know what would be? You know, you guys see those memes that are all like the villain, the real villain.
Oh yeah.
What a good one would have been the villain, and it's just pick literally whatever you want, and then the real villain, and then it's Jews.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't do it, but
That would be.
that
good.
would have been a good one.
And people are getting mad about anti-Semitism this week.
Why?
Oh yeah, Steven Jackson and Deshaun Jackson.
Oh yeah.
Deshaun Jackson thought he was quoting Hitler, but it was just. So he thought he was quoting Hitler, and he did it anyway. But it happens to just be an anti-Semitic.
I
thing.
didn't see the original post, so I don't even know.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it
It's
either, but I know that he
yeah.
thought he was quoting Hitler.
I think it was the same thing as that guy that ran that NFAC thing posted.
What's that?
The NFAC, I don't know, it was like trending last week, but they did some kind of demonstration. It's basically like a black militia,
Uh-huh.
and they did a demonstration at Stone Mountain. But they're like black nationalists.
Uh-huh.
So he's like, fuck Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, we'll kill anybody that kills black people.
Uh-huh.
But then it became this black on black crime thing. Because there was also, I guess, like, there was a 8-year-old that got shot or something in Atlanta. And then the head of that thing made this video about, like, we got to find him and we got to find this guy and get him. And then he says, and if you can't find him, do what the police do. Find any brother that looks like him.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god.
I have no idea. But it was weird because they posted the
God.
video and they were like 300 deep.
Nice.
And this guy at the front of the thing seems to be like a fucking like moron, like a complete idiot.
Yeah.
There's these videos where he's like, he ran for president 2 years ago.
Fuck yeah.
And it's just him like in a nice suit at like, you know, community board 15 meeting or whatever, where we brought in local pretend business owners to address something. And then he gives his like campaign speech and takes a video, but because he's sitting at a table with a bunch of other board people, it like gives it some, and he just rambles for like 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
His videos are pretty funny, actually. If you watch them, I think his name's like John Fitzgerald Johnson or something.
Oh, that's a
He's
pretty
an
strong-
Irish black guy.
Yeah.
The Black Irish,
Yeah.
Anyways,
like the Black Donnellys. You guys ever see that NBC series that it was canceled halfway through?
no.
Was it about black Irish people?
Yeah, it was like a mob thing. I watched it when I was in high school. I thought it was really good. It got canceled, and I had to watch it all online.
Oh, I don't remember.
The guy from The Mask, the villain from The Mask, he was in it.
Peter Green.
His name was Peter Green, and he's in
Yeah.
The Mask.
That guy's good.
How about that?
That
I like
actor?
seeing that guy and stuff.
He most recently
was he in the Hulk also?
He was most recently in a viral video
Huh?
breaking up a fight on like Fifth Avenue.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
That rocks.
he had like a drug problem or something, and he kind of got out of it. He's like
Yeah,
one-
his face got fucked
yeah,
up.
he's like a Tom Sizemore guy. But I mean, Tom Sizemore is crazy. That
Right.
his career trajectory. Talk about blowing it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Tom Sizemore's career is the fucking ends come in every color guy. Video. Tom, if you wanted to
Yes.
a summary of his career
Totally.
in 30 seconds, it's the guy screaming
Huge
that
acclaim, everyone's attention.
N-words come in every color in the
Yeah.
middle of Philadelphia during
a Black Lives Matter
Yeah.
rally.
yeah. I mean, I guess it's funny because that video is like as close as Philadelphia will ever get to race relations. That's as good as it gets.
What? I haven't seen this video.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
We
we
played
oh
it on
wait,
the
or was
show.
that just me and you? Was that an episode
No.
with just me and you?
I think I might have been not on the show.
I think it was, yeah.
I feel like we were here.
Was
Nah,
it like
we weren't
those?
here.
It was like those white guys in South
Oh,
Philly.
yeah.
Is that what it was?
No, there was a Black Lives Matter protest, and there was there's some like a homeless guy or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, just some bum that probably was just in a 7-Eleven and then saw a bunch of people outside and started screaming.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, we have to overcome this. You know, it's just
He's
bullshit.
trying to be inspirational.
Just bullshit, and people are like, yeah, listen to him, and he's like, this isn't about George Floyd, and then people like start to back off when he says that, and they're like,
And then he says N-words come in every
yeah,
color.
and then he starts just screaming like, boob come in every color, and then
God damn.
you can hear people turn, and they're like, what, boo,
And he just keeps saying
yeah,
it.
boo.
It's just like a
It
message.
just
of
gets
hope.
shouted. Someone on a megaphone just drowns him out. And what makes it so funny is that like
The video wouldn't be funny if someone came up and knocked him out. They just kind of like just quiet, like you can see the hook pull him off the stage.
yeah.
Sandman.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the end of it for you.
That guy rocked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
God.
had the floor.
Was he a black guy?
No,
No.
No,
come
he was
on.
a white guy. Okay.
Of course, he was
Obviously.
a white guy. Just some guy eating 7-Eleven hot dogs,
And you feel bad for him because it's like there's no malice behind what he's saying.
No, he's trying to like.
He's trying his best.
He's trying to be inspirational.
But he lives behind the bus stop.
Is there?
He's like, finally, the world can accept someone like me. And the answer is still no. I'm sorry, there's no room for you in the socialist utopia. You'll still be some kind of homeless.
But maybe you get better bread.
Yeah, maybe we can find
Under socialism, everybody gets ciabatta.
Yeah.
That's my view. That's my vision. Everybody gets a fucking charcuterie board.
That sounds
Get
good.
some Brigitte, some hard cheese.
Is that what you want? Do you want like a full social or like communist revolution?
No, I don't know, man. I think we could start with some health care.
Can we though?
Yeah.
Can we?
It ain't happening.
When's that gonna fucking happen?
I don't know.
We're not getting shit.
I don't know, man. I'm moving to Greece once comedy's over. I don't
That's
give a
right,
fuck.
dude. We're all going back to Greece.
Yeah. I'm going to China.
I'm a fucking citizen. I could go back.
I want to go to China and then figure out their entertainment industry and pitch a show like the Americans, but it's called the Chinese. And just in his excuse to have like an hour-long weekly drama where my eyes are taped back.
And they're still cool with it there. They haven't gotten to that part of racism yet.
Yeah, right.
No, they think it's sick.
And they just, yeah. And I'm just, it's me and Carrie Russell pretending to be,
You get Carrie Russell involved.
Yeah.
yeah, she's great.
it's pretending to be a Chinese couple in deep cover in Beijing.
I love it.
Just my eyes
It's just
completely
two
taped
clearly
back.
white people with fucking.
Yeah, the dossier has been planted. we have 24 hours to get Marcus out of here.
You know who was on The Americans? Evan Williams.
Yeah,
Our
there's a
buddy.
cop
He
that gets
was.
stabbed in the neck.
Yeah.
They shot an episode of The Americans
In your asshole.
in my asshole.
They did. I remember that.
They couldn't get Luray Caverns.
They needed the next best thing. Something that had been blown out.
They shot it at Herbert Von King Park. And that's that's the other thing that's cool about the show. It's all supposed to take place in D.C., but
Right.
they make zero effort to make any of the establishing shots look anything close to D.C. It's like in the background, there's always like Queen's Pizza. It's like all clearly just
That's
fucking like
awesome.
Sunnyside or whatever. But yeah, they shot some of it in Herbert Von King because I was walking around and like the whole street was just cars from like 1981.
Oh, tight.
And I started having like an autistic fit.
Yeah.
That's your favorite shit.
Well,
It was
I
overload.
don't know if it's my favorite shit, but I was like, damn, nice. I was like, what?
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Like that scene from Night at the Roxbury,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm sure you're all familiar with.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
great
overheat.
film.
Once they get into the Roxbury, they keep going sup.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Night at the Sucks Coxbury.
take
Yeah.
that back.
That's where Adam goes.
That's good.
It's a
Okay.
movie about Adam's first.
Adam,
they won't-
any night that
But they
Adam's
won't
alive.
let me in.
Yeah.
No, they let you in.
No,
you
I'm
work
in
there.
line.
You're the
No, I
head-
don't work
You
there.
work there.
No, I'm in line because I want to go to the Sucks Cockberry.
No, you work there. You're the guy
But
who
the
sucks the
bouncer won't
cock.
let
Did you
me
see
in.
that story about like Tucker Carlson's head writer was posting on
Yes.
a racist forum?
No.
First of all, not surprising. Which
Of course.
it's like I don't know why. I mean, and I'm not saying that like of course, but it's like, well, yeah, probably. I mean,
It's race. They fucking.
it's not
put
that
racist
much
shit
different
all
than
the
what
time.
the show is.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't care. You know what I mean? It's like, well, I don't understand. Like, oh, well, he resigned, and it's like,
It's
just
not going to
ignore
not
it.
be racist.
Now
just
the show's
just
gonna be-
ignore it. But I mean, talk about a sweet job. Writing,
Getting to be the racist guy
being the
in the
head
room.
being the head writer. I mean, no, because
Yeah.
it's really that is a story of posting history. Is a guy that just posts on
Posting your way to the top.
chimpout.com, making his way all the way to being the head writer of Tucker Carlson's show.
You're right. That is
Uh-huh.
a racist rags to riches story.
I'm gonna tell you because I could do that job easily.
Sure.
I'd work fucking 30 minutes a day, and it's like somebody's gonna do it one way or the other. You know.
So
what I mean?
you're asking for the job.
Yeah, I would.
You want to be head
Tucker,
writer on
if you're
Tucker.
listening,
Yeah,
I hear he.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, make me an
listens.
EP on that show. Give me fucking $12,000 a week.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely, I do.
All right, well,
Mhm.
the offer's out there, Tuck. What were you saying, Adam?
Oh no, I heard he listens, and he reads Jacobin too.
You heard he listens to Cumtown
He's a
and
big
reads
fan,
Jacobin.
and he also reads Jacobin.
Where do you hear these things?
No,
You
I
know
just
we-
made that
Oh,
up.
but you say this kind of stuff.
No, he
No, he
does.
was-
He does read.
Remember
Jacobin.
last year when
He
you were
does?
like,
Yeah.
De Blasio's son loved you.
He
mentioned
does.
it like 4 times.
He likes to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
This was clearly a joke. I felt.
No,
Was
I
it?
was joking about Tucker Carlson listening to the Cumtown podcast.
Yeah, you actually got by Adam, Nick.
Yeah,
In an
you got
embarrassing-
got, dude.
In an embarrassing moment.
Once
I'm
again,
sorry,
the-
your joke was so unfunny that
Once again, the web, the spider,
The
web
webmaster
is- yeah.
I couldn't even.
has logged you out.
Thank you.
All right, whatever. Look, just give me the job. Just let me write, and I want to do it from home.
Okay.
And if I come in, there's got to be like a Keurig machine in my green room. I get a
That's-
green.
You get a green room
That's
to write.
reasonable.
As a writer, I get a green room.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Well-
And I also get to go to HMU at the beginning of every day. I want to look pretty.
Oh, hair and makeup.
Yeah.
Hair and makeup, of course. Yeah, you just got a full blowout.
Yeah.
Your hair is
Just with the like wax paper around
Yeah.
my neck. Yeah. I'm like, what if we say Mexicans aren't real? What if we say there's no scientific evidence to prove that Mexicans exist, and we sort of tie that into the coronavirus somehow?
I love it. And
Mhm.
great
That
lashes,
sounds
by
like
the
Tucker.
way.
Imagine for a second that Mexicans weren't real. There was a race of cartoon characters that were flooding this country every day and hitting people on the head with giant mallets. Obviously, there'd be protests in the streets, and you'd be right to be angry at that. But for some reason, we don't do it with Mexicans.
Interesting.
Imagine that Looney Tunes characters were coming here in droves. The Tasmanian devil destroying cities, throwing ampersands and dollar signs out of a cloud of chaos. And a toothless hunter was hunting a talking rabbit. Rightfully, you'd say this is chaotic and absurd. But for some reason, when it's El Salvadorians, nobody has a problem with it.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
That's Nick's fucking packet right there, Tucker.
That's it.
If you're listening.
That's
You just race swap everything.
with Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
And
That
we know
sounds
you are,
right.
Tucker.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's like all
folks,
of
I
this-
have to piss.
All of his hypotheticals never account for the fact that the white people that are being oppressed that he's talking about love the oppression that's happening to them.
What do you mean?
Well, not even oppression. Well, he's like, bitching about like, well, he was complaining this week about fucking like that Seattle city council doing like sensitivity training for white people. We're like making them all learn about how their whiteness is criminality. Imagine we were doing this to black people. And it's like, well, I can't imagine that. But I also doubt that any of the white people that's happening to in Seattle feel
Right.
anything other than ecstatic
They love it.
about
They love it. Are you kidding
they
me?
can't wait to hear
To judge other white people
to
that
judge
haven't
other
done it.
white
oh,
people.
of course.
When
yeah.
some fat bitch shows up at the office and she finally finished white fragility, and she can't wait to cry in the break room and fucking explain how guilty she feels to a woman that's never heard of the book,
You're right. It doesn't care.
who emigrated from Ghana 6 years ago. It's Christmas for them.
Absolutely. Just
Yeah.
absolutely. All right, I'm going to go piss.
Oh, are we done? Why don't you just piss yourself? Be like
yeah,
that cool
just
guy.
pee your pants.
I don't
dude.
want
Nick
to.
already did it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna- I'm
we could
gonna
all
piss.
do it together.
All right. Well, I guess that's the episode.
Thanks for listening.
Thanks for listening.
Tucker.
Suck our dicks.
Bye,
See
Tucker.
ya.
Rakakaka.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just trying to go see Les Mis,
Mm.
and
And what?
well, I walked down there and they got this sign out front that they're closed till 2021.
What the fuck? Les Mis?
Well, all of Broadway is shut down, and I just
Unfair.
I didn't look at my watch or anything, but I figure I would just chill out,
Until 2021.
2021?
and I made it I waited as long as I could, and then I just pissed myself because I thought, if I go now,
You'll
the
lose
line
your spot.
there'll be a line. I mean, I'm first in line, but I'm also last in line.
Exactly.
True.
But I know how this stuff works. I leave, There's going to
100
be
fucking
at
Chinese
least 15
motherfuckers.
people in that
Yeah.
line. Ended up pissing myself, and so that was noon to about 12:15 today.
Yeah.
The waiting in line or
The whole episode,
the entire thing.
the entirety of that episode
Yeah.
was I showed up I got out of my car on Broadway at 12 noon,
Parked it in Times Square.
and I was soaking wet
Mhm.
by about 12:11.
12:11. Oh, so the 4 minutes at the end were just
I was
kinda,
still pissing.
You were still pissed for 4 straight minutes.
And I thought, you know what, this probably isn't going to stop.
Mhm.
I got out of line. Guess what? I get to the corner. Guess who's finished pissing? And there's a huge line.
Are you serious?
I don't know. I may have been confusing it with one of those Falun Gong protests, but I definitely was covered in piss.
Yeah.
I can tell you that much.
Guys, this is okay. So that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, but we actually have a big opportunity. If Broadway shut down, we can break into all the theaters, put on all the costumes, put on our own fucking Broadway
That
shows.
would be true. Yeah, we could.
No
do
one's
that.
stopping us.
No one is stopping.
And we
us.
film it like fucking Hamilton, and now we're the fucking big guys.
And we put that on.
Lin Manuel can suck this fucking prick.
Mm-hmm.
I am Alexander Hamilton. I am gay. I own slaves, and my dick was small.
Well, we could do another person from history, like maybe Martin Luther King rap.
Yes, we should do Martin Luther King.
We could do a
Because
Martin
here's the
Luther
twist.
King. Yeah.
They did minorities as white people.
Yeah.
Now
So
we
we're
do
gonna
white, people as minorities.
Yeah, we have
Exactly.
Jamie Kennedy as Martin Luther King.
Yes.
Yeah.
Martin Kennedy.
And
Martin Luther Kennedy.
Montgomery, Alabama's most wanted. And it's Jamie Kennedy.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
We could have Screech from Saved by the Bell be Malcolm X.
How about we do Joseph Mengele's experiments, but it's the Jamie Kennedy experiment, and he's in Auschwitz pranking twins.
Yeah,
That's good.
he was a.
Yo, I just drilled a hole in your head and poured pool cleaner in it. You're on my new show, the Jamie Kennedy experiment. He used to come and hang out he'd be at the stand like once every 3 years.
Yeah, there was a period he was at the old stand for like 2 weeks straight.
Yeah.
It was weird.
And he looked awful.
Horrible.
I feel
Yeah.
like he could still sell out.
Yeah.
I mean,
no
Irish
matter
people
where he
age terribly.
Oh yeah, I never think of him.
They're like a pair of Chuck Taylors. They
Yeah.
just fucking disintegrate.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then there's no support either.
Yeah, no support.
And then you throw him on a telephone wire.
Yeah. You could be an Irish person who never touches a drop of booze in their life.
And still
Stays hydrated.
Stays
Drinking
hydrated,
a gallon
never
of
in
water
the
a
sun.
day. Never in
Always
the sun.
got sunblock on under an umbrella.
So sunblock on umbrella, moisturizing constantly, and you hit 50, and you look like the fucking Darren Aronofsky wrestler.
Yeah.
Just plastic surgery. Nothing. You've never done anything, but you're swollen.
Mm-hmm.
You look like the last blueberry in the container.
Yeah.
100%.
One
You look
that's-
like one of Alec Baldwin's nuts got stung by a bee.
Yeah.
A wasp even.
That sounds terrible.
You look like Alec Baldwin, really.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true. That is just because
Right.
he was sexy.
He
Like
was.
Alec Baldwin was hot.
And then the Democratic
too
Party
Irish.
took away being able to call valets cocksucker, and now he's just
Which was
now
his
he-
life force.
Now he's
He had to
filled
go
with
along with
slurs.
Yeah.
have
If you
to bottle
prick
him
Alec Baldwin with a pin, the N word will come out somehow.
We should just let him call Donald Trump the N-word. It would be healthy for Alec. And find a nice. Just let him call the president the N-word cocksucker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And then we can get old, Miami Blues Alec Baldwin back.
Mm-hmm.
1980s Baldwin. I
God,
miss him.
a real piece of ace.
Yeah.
He used to work at. You see the pictures of him working at Studio 54.
No, was he like
He was like a little fucking drink boy.
he was like a barback?
There's like pictures of him. I want to say in a speedo even.
He was a bareback at Studio 54.
You know, some like producer paid him money to suck his cock,
Well, for sure.
and that's how he got to start in the biz, probably. Yep. We should start a disco.
Yeah.
I got a lot of ideas today.
How about the Hunchback of Hamilton? And it's
Okay.
Hamilton, but he's retarded.
So it's Alexander Hamilton, but he's
He's a
Is
hunch.
he-
But he also has physical
The Hunchback of
disabilities.
Hamilton Dom.
okay, and he still is serving in the government and stuff.
Yeah, the French
That's
he's still
whatever.
the ambassador.
Is the Hunchback
or
of Notre
something.
Dame? Is that another French Revolution story?
No.
I don't know.
It's
I
a
think-
story about a fucking guy with a
He's-
hunchback not getting pussy. Is
And
what
he
it is.
guards the Bastille.
Does he not get pussy from
He
Esmeralda?
never gets Esmeralda's pussy.
No,
never.
he's not the Bastille. He's from Notre Dame Cathedral. He pulls the bell.
Mm-hmm. He's the white supremacist at the top that burned to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That-
true.
Good that this Mayo ass retard burned to death. Yeah. Yeah. Help me! Help me, dude! The bell's on fire! Help me! Fuck you, white boy. Good.
The caucasity of the Hunchback.
Why didn't you think about all the pyramids you people burned down?
Mm-hmm. So true.
The pyramids used to be cubes
Yeah.
until the white man came and took
sliced half.
took
of it.
half, took most of, took whatever
Took the corners.
whatever percentage of a cube you'd have to remove.
I'm gonna say 50.
Is it exactly 50?
Because it's the corners. I would say 50.
I was never good at geometry.
I was not either.
In
I failed
fact,
it.
that's kind of where I checked out in school because algebra made sense to me. And I remember getting the geometry, and I'm like, oh, I have no idea. I don't get this at all.
Dude, fuck shapes.
I
Why
thought,
the fuck
yeah,
do we need to know about
Going
shapes?
into geometry, I'm like, shapes.
Yeah.
Come
Right.
on.
Easy.
yeah.
Easy.
And then
That's where they get you, because I thought the same thing.
And then,
Yeah.
I mean, in school is such bullshit because it's like I think back because especially to take it in the context of itself, you're fucking 13 years old, 12, 13 years old, and you have to spend a year of your life at that point, 10% of your life,
Mhm.
you know, which again, I didn't go past.
That's
this,
about
so,
right.
Yeah, it's a little
So
bit
that's the
less,
equivalent
but-
now of a 30-year-old man
Mm-hmm.
having to spend
3.
18 years.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
It's 18.
It's
Imagine
about
you had to spend
10%.
3 years learning how to figure out how much space is inside of a triangle.
No thanks.
And it's like, well, can I just measure it? They're like, no, take the protractor off there.
yeah.
You got to do it in a way where you only have the protractor for part of measuring it.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, yeah, when will this ever happen?
Yep.
They're like, well, let's say you want to start a baseball game, and you're trying to figure out the diamond, what it should look like, and it's like, yeah, no,
I'll never do that shit.
we're
bitch.
not doing that.
And guess
But
what?
also-
We do
Anybody-
have calculators.
Anybody
now.
who would is no longer allowed to play in the pickup
He's not
game.
playing.
We're gonna pull his pants down
Yeah.
and piss in his face.
Yes, sir.
And then
Yes,
when
we
his
are.
mom complains, we'll say she's being an uptight bitch.
and guess
Right.
who's getting some piss in her mouth too?
We're gonna piss in her mouth.
We're gonna piss.
We're
in
gonna
her
take a
mouth.
little trip down to Broadway.
Yes, get in line.
We need, hey, Mrs. Thompson, we need a porta potty because we're trying to go see Les Mis. And we heard from your bitch son that your mouth was open for Les Business,
Oh, yeah.
Les Miserables.
Oh, I think it's been 3 episodes too late, but I just wanted to say, R.I.P. to Mary Kay Letourneau.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
True.
One
An
of my
icon.
original women crush Wednesdays.
Totally. Getting pussy from a child
Yep. She made me feel like when I was a boy, there was a chance
that you could
Dude,
be raped
I-
by
that
a
a
teacher.
lady could rape me.
I can't tell you, I cannot stop reading this Will and Jada Pinkett Smith. news.
Why? What's going on with it?
I'm kidding. I mean, I still don't.
I don't know what's going
explained
on.
it to me, but I understand
She
somebody.
fucked a guy named August.
Fine, but why are they at a table talking about
Well,
it?
they have a show called the Red Table Talk.
What is that?
Jada has a show.
It's a TV show or it's like a
I
pod?
want to say it's a Facebook show,
What the fuck is a Facebook show?
but what they do
They have
is
TV
whenever
on
there's
it.
tea to be
There's all these
spilled-
things that don't make sense to me now because I don't understand what they are in principle. Did you see today they had a pro-police protest?
They're protesting.
I don't understand what that is. I don't
Where?
under-
What
I
are
don't
they
know.
protesting?
It's somewhere. It was in like fucking like Diker Heights or
Awesome.
Yeah.
South
yeah.
Brooklyn.
somebody listed I saw a tweet the other day. They were like Diker Heights, Bensonhurst, Bay Ridge,
Oh yeah.
Gravesend. All of these neighborhoods are filled with white supremacists, and it's like, well, I don't know if we
You
should
mean
go to that.
Italians? That's what you
There's
mean.
something those neighborhoods have in common,
Yeah.
and I don't know if it's white supremacists.
Yeah. It's Italians.
Well,
Yeah.
for me, I don't even consider them to be white. So
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah. There was
Can you-
one video I saw from Diker Heights where it's some girl.
What are you doing?
I think we switched mics. I'm on channel 2 right now.
So
instead of
what?
Channel 3.
So what?
So
Because I was a little low.
if you want to change it, it's these.
No,
So you didn't actually do anything.
I
Adam?
didn't do anything.
Oh, do you know if you were saying anything? It could be that you think you're low.
Maybe
but you're
I wasn't
not,
saying anything.
you
No,
weren't-
no,
you- you just-
I sound more high.
You weren't contributing anything. to
No,
the
no, no.
I think that's probably it.
Oh,
just
If I
silent
had
for
to
15
guess-
minutes,
I was not silent.
just in your head, being like,
My mic
"Yeah,
is off."
I'm crushing."
yeah. I said
I'm
that.
saying, yeah, I'm saying all the things that I'm hearing.
I said
It doesn't
that,
sound like me though.
that Martin Luther King white people rap music.
Keeping track.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
7 minutes into the podcast.
counted.
Yeah.
I'm giving myself one.
Joke's on you. I don't even know where I am.
I
I've
don't
been
know if that's
pissing
a-
myself for 15 minutes. I'm soaked in urine.
I'm thinking.
Dude, the best part is if you keep joking about pissing yourself, some guys will start pissing themselves.
Yeah, it's gonna be a meme. The mullet. Yeah, we're doing the mullet.
The Mullen challenge. Stand outside, stand in line somewhere and piss your pants. Or from last episode, go to a drive-through and piss your pants.
Yeah.
Those are the two Mullen
And
challenges.
that's for napkins.
That's for napkins.
And then you just
Do the hashtag Mullen challenge and send us the videos,
Yo,
folks.
you just say it's protesting
Yep.
because that's the only way you're allowed outside right now. According
Yeah,
to Blasio.
hashtag it BLM. Hashtag it Mullen challenge.
I'm gonna go piss myself at McDonald's and demand they bring back Monopoly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a protest.
But black people get to win.
Yeah,
Rig it.
yeah. We should rig every Monopoly game so black people get to win.
Mhm.
And we'll call it Even Steven after that.
Mm-hmm.
That ought to do
Just
it.
call it M''N''Ly.
Oh, Monopoly.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that would be so clear that would be the black version, but maybe change the
Well,
names.
what would you
of
call
things.
it?
Yeah. What would you call it, Adam?
Monopoly.
Maybe Black Monopoly.
Black Monopoly has a nice ring to it.
Mm-hmm.
Monopoly Black, maybe. Blacked Monopoly.
Blacked.
Blacked Raw Monopoly.
And jail is replaced with Africa. You go on a 2-week vacation to the motherland.
That sounds kind of cool.
So
You go-
functionally in the game, it serves the same purpose, but
Uh-huh.
then the little thimble has kente cloth on it,
I like that.
and maybe with snow globe.
The thimble is a kufi.
Have a little snow globe from Africa.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's got to snow in like Egypt sometimes, right?
Uh,
Northern Africa.
Well, the south part of Africa is right there by Antarctica, so it's frigid.
Yeah, it's really cold. Where my family comes from.
Yeah, South Africa. That's true.
Yeah.
You see a lot of those
A lot of-
Afrikaners in
Yes, in their
in
ski
Canada
resort.
Goose.
Yeah. I think it snows maybe on Kilimanjaro. Maybe that's where you get a little snow. in
Where's
It
it.
is
that
weird
shit?
when you're in like L.A. or whatever, and they got those mountains that look like they're maybe 10 minutes away,
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
far.
and there's snow on top of
Yeah.
them, and it's
It's
like
really
what the-
cool.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? How does this
Yeah,
work?
Fuck this. I'm
How's this
fucking pissed off.
Weather.
This goes
bullshit?
back to not liking geometry.
Yeah.
Because that's not understanding
Yeah, yeah,
space.
yeah. Mhm.
And I'm with you. It pisses me off.
Yeah,
Because you should be able to walk to those mountains.
you should.
It shouldn't be 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
What was I going to say? Yeah, we used to it used to be like that in Vegas. It'd be like a desert, and then in the mountains around it was like snowy.
Damn.
And when I was a kid, you'd see old westerns, and you'd see them like riding in the desert, and then they'd ride in the snow,
They ride up
and it
into the
made
snow.
it made no sense.
Yeah,
That's the
at
way.
the time.
That's Red Dead Redemption as well.
there's some Jimmy Stewart movie where he has to go to Washington D.C. and they shot the whole thing in fucking L.A. obviously, and he's like getting off the bus and it's like Washington and there's just the fucking like, you know, whatever the Sierra Nevada, whatever mountains,
Sierra Mist
The Santa
Mountain.
Monica
San
Mountain.
Fernando,
San
The
Fernando.
Santa Monica Mountains, I think.
yeah,
No,
I think they are.
that's not it.
yeah, whatever
Maybe
you
I'm
said,
wrong.
It's not that.
It's not. Whatever
It's
you
Big
said.
Bear, dude. It's Big Bear.
No. It's Big Bird.
Big Bird Mountain.
How big do you think Big Bird's dick is, and where do they hide it?
Birds don't have dicks; they have cloaca.
No, girl birds have cloacas. Boy birds have cocks.
Really,
Yeah,
no.
they have coiled penises.
That's ducks. That's an Argentine.
That's a type of
Argentine
bird.
duck.
That's a bird, you dumb bitch.
Ducks are amphibians.
Okay.
You heard it here first.
All right.
All right, all right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So a cloaca is an ass and a pussy?
Ass and a pussy. Yeah, you piss
All in
shit
one.
and fucking it.
That's nice. That's effective.
I'll tell you that where that
It's
would come
called
in handy
streamlined.
is waiting in line to see Les Mis.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is having a setup like that.
So you could shit as well as piss.
Just imagine, you have a nice night out with a girl, and then you go back to her place. It's kind of spontaneous.
Yeah.
And you're fucking, and then classically, anything you do in life, you immediately have to piss.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm having such a good spontaneous night with you, but I have to piss. And she's like, my pussy's also a diaper. I have a cloaca. And you're like, wow.
Well, isn't the idea she pisses out of it?
This is such a nice.
You can piss into it too.
This is such a
women
fun.
already sort of piss out of their. I know
You're
it's a different
ruining my
hole.
romantic comedy. This is such a fun meet cute, and it's called The Woman Whose Pussy Was Also a Diaper. And it's
toilet.
It's fucking Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan in front of Les Mis on Broadway.
I'll have what
and they're
she's
holding
having.
hands and they're laughing, and the front of his pants are covered in piss.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
good.
wait, he pissed himself anyway.
Well, he's always pissing himself. It opens up, and Rob Reiner's like, maybe you'd have more successful dates if you weren't pissing yourself all the time. Billy's like, but I like it. I can't stop pissing myself.
Okay, I like it so far. I guess I'm wondering where the shitting out of her pussy element comes in.
Because he meets Meg Ryan, and he goes home
And
with her.
she's so awkward.
Because my
Right.
point is, you could piss into a current pussy.
She just got broken up
she's
over email. That's where
Okay, I like that.
You know?
I like that wrinkle.
Yeah.
It was Tom Hanks that
She-
broke up with
It's
her.
like, boo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
You're dumped, bitch. This is the computer.
I have to go to do a FedEx mission.
The computer says you're dumped, bitch. You just got dumped, bitch.
Okay.
that's a mean email.
She's just staring at the computer, and it's saying that through the speakers. Just the writer's like, well, I've never had a computer before. My friend told me about them, and I figured that's the way they work. So we figured it didn't matter. That went into the shooting script. Was, the computer breaks up with her.
You dumb whore.
Yes,
You're
'cause
getting broken up
She
with.
stated we couldn't get Tom Hanks, so we just had that character die on an island, and then they loved that idea so much that they eventually cannibalized that for Castaway, hoping that nobody would remember that classic "you got dumped, bitch" scene from the bitch whose pussy was also a diaper.
Okay, so I get, but again, does she ever shit out of her pussy?
Sure.
Yeah,
Because what I'm saying is, you could
But
piss
she's
into
like-
a current pussy.
she's
if you
one of
wanted
those
to.
like classic like romantic comedy girls. She's very awkward about the fact that she only has one hole that she pisses and shits out of, and she's like, I'm not sure. And he's like, don't worry about it. You're beautiful. And then she pulls down her pants. She's got this.
It
nasty-
smells horrible.
smells like. And he's like,
Straight Chipotle. You just had a Chipotle burrito come out of that thing.
Yeah,
That is like-
I can't wait to make this movie. This one, and then the idea I had for Death Wish, but his family never dies in the beginning. He's just a guy that gets a gun. He's just a guy. He's a guy that finds a gun on the way home from his architect job, and he's like, "What if I took the law into my own hands?
I started killing Puerto Rican teenagers.
What if I just started shooting people?"
That's good too, man. That's a couple awesome ones
Yeah.
right there.
yeah, wow. We're like, this is a movie factory over here.
Yeah. And they're making out on the train, and Billy Crystal's pissing himself, and her pussy comes out of her dress to suck up all the piss out of his
nice.
pants.
That's awesome.
And then Bronson's on the train. He's like, "Isn't that beautiful?" And then
Two
the woman
kids
next to
in
him's like,
love.
"You just shot my son.
Shut up, bitch.
I got it all on camera." What if? Yeah. Then there's Death Wish 6 is him hiding out while there's a bunch of Black Lives Matter protests with pictures of him. They're like, "Arrest Paul Kersey." And he's like, "I think I've gone too far.
Maybe I'm fucked this time.
I think I blew it.
Got a little too greedy.
I oopsie daisy.
My bad.
Hopefully I can go on Tucker Carlson this week and clear everything up."
That's awesome that they're in the same universe too.
Yeah, it's true.
This is all part of like your Avengers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the same cinematic universe.
Same cinematic universe.
Mm-hmm.
I always did get a kick before the Avengers. I always got a kick out of when like a guy from one thing would walk through the other thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we've probably talked about it if I had to guess, but when the critic was on The Simpsons, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing better than that as a fucking kid.
You used to have to wait till the end of the credits for that shit, and I remember the point where I got to where it was like, no, because they used to put bloopers. Remember that?
No.
In
Really?
comedy movie. I used to.
Oh,
stay
yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah,
end.
yeah, yeah.
I would stay through the credits because I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see how they fuck this up.
Right.
I can't
I
wait.
want to see the same scene, but they say fuck.
Yeah, but they messed up.
They messed up and everyone laughs.
Yeah.
And you know what?
'Cause
It
it's
is
a
awesome to
boo-boo.
watch those.
It was so funny when like culture was at the ends of being this like top down thing that's just distributed to you and you don't get to decide what's good or
It was
bad.
better
Right.
that
And
way.
you can't, things can suck and you just have no choice.
It
just
to be
sucks.
like, I guess I had a good time at Biodome.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely better.
It was way better.
No, I disagree.
What do you mean?
I think it was worse.
No, because things could just be bad, and then that's just what they were.
I like having options.
No, there were also good things too.
See, that's true.
People are still talking about Hamilton. There's still a debate. This is something from 5 years ago.
Yeah,
now.
at this point it's kind of
like Current Affairs. I think just published another like.
Well, it's because it just came out on Disney Plus.
Who cares? It's the same thing.
Yeah,
at
but
this
it's
point, like being
there's nothing to talk about. So anytime there's an opportunity,
There's nothing to talk about.
Nah, there's not much going on.
Okay, all right. I mean, we just did 15 minutes on the woman whose pussy is also a diaper.
Yeah, there's tons to
I
talk
guess
about.
I'm thinking purely in sports because that's the only news that I keep up
Yeah,
with.
it's true. We only have Premier League.
You're right. The world is literally ending. The government is fucking up a pandemic. Florida just had the highest single day in any fucking city in America or
In any
state.
state, yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's stuff to talk about. I just guess my point was the NBA hasn't started yet, but
Mhm.
they're there.
Until we
They're
get
in Orlando.
Until we get bubble ball.
I can't wait, dude.
I'm gonna take a vow of silence.
If it
Maybe I should go to Disney World.
well, there
are motherfuckers in Disney
There's
World.
still ads on TV
No,
about
Disney World just opened today.
No,
Did you see that?
It was like yesterday.
Well, I mean, it's open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Universal Studios, like Florida. There's an ad where they have like the gun taking people's temperatures, and they're like, "We're here for you."
Yeah, it's
And
hysterical.
we're waiting for you.
They're all in masks. It looks fucked up. It's like, why are these people? They're all smiling, but their eyes are smiling, but you can't tell. It's sucks. And what's crazy is they're doing that, and in the same complex, the NBA is just like behind like a wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked up.
Busch Gardens is the one I'd like to.
Yeah, you've mentioned
I've
that a
never
couple
been
times.
there.
Yeah,
Is it good?
it's very good. They have good roller coasters.
It's in Virginia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do they have beer?
What if you could rent one for the day just with the fellas? Would you go?
To Busch Gardens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would want like hologram people, like
Yes.
hologram
Mhm.
black family reunions.
Yeah. Oh,
all
that's
wearing the
best.
same T-shirt?
Come on, y'all. Yeah,
Mhm.
just and then I'm waiting in line behind them.
Yep.
A
most of the time.
hologram child being abused by his parents.
Yes.
Getting
Being
yanked.
spanked.
Getting
Yeah.
yanked by the wrist
Yeah, a
because
hologram.
he's dehydrated.
A hologram Indian kid on a leash.
Yeah, a Hispanic family taking turns with a wheelchair to cut the line.
Yeah, but yeah, motherfucker, I cannot believe people are going to fucking Disney World. It's crazy.
Yeah. Patriots, dude.
They are.
Land of the free, home of the brave, for better or for worse.
I saw on Twitter sexual Jumanji was keeping tabs on some people that were live streaming, and apparently some bitch was like literally was coughing,
Mhm.
had like a fever, and Disney asked her
there
to go
was a-
home, and she was like, no.
There was a guy.
She's like, no, I want to go to Disney World.
there, was, there was a guy.
Let's not forget the people that built Disney World.
Yeah.
The GIs
Yeah,
that
it's
fought
true.
for our freedom so that
and
we
they
could have
came back
Disney World.
from hell, and then they built coasters.
I wish we could have a war with hell. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be.
Oh,
sick.
dude, we'd lose.
Just a fucking hole opened up in the ground.
Against demons.
Yeah.
Demons
Yeah,
would
it'd be
fuck us in
sick.
the ass.
Would
No,
they?
but they wouldn't have guns like we have. You know,
They'd be on fire.
They'd have. They
How are you
going to
fight a guy that's on fire?
They'd have talons.
He's
you know?
already dead.
Yeah.
I don't know. We would figure out a way.
He's been-
Demons are like, look, we're just trying to get to Israel.
Or just trying to go home.
Not today. And then President Biden's like, you got to die to protect them. I'm sorry.
You got everyone in America needs to fight the demons.
300 million
I
of
can't.
us.
There's nothing I can do about it. They got me elected, so I owe it to them.
I made a bad deal, folks. I'm not a deal maker.
Yeah, I guess Biden's going to win because he's basically just a Republican at this point.
Well, he's in hiding.
He's in hiding.
I think it's cool if a guy that's in hiding wins. I
Yep.
think that's a cool, like, narrative. In terms of narrative, I think it works.
that would piss Trump off.
Yeah.
That's the way you beat him. You're not going to beat him face to face.
No. I
He's
think
going to wreck you.
if
but-
a guy that's like comes out,
If Biden's like, I don't feel like debating, it would piss Trump off.
oh, well, it would piss me off too. I would
Me
vote
too.
for damn Trump, man. I need those debates.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the fucking Alzheimer's off. Fuck, dude, I really just want to fast forward till NBA basketball is back.
Well, it's end of the month, right?
Yep, I think it's like 18 days, 19 days.
So cool.
I've been real depressed the last couple of weeks, and I've just been watching movies, but I want to watch basketball.
Dude, I watched a video, a 5-minute long video of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander
his finger rolls.
playing cornhole against Chris Paul. I just want to see the boys hanging out.
There were some kids playing that like broke into the school.
bubble?
No, the school by me. They were playing like half court,
Yeah.
and I sat and like watched like teens play fucking basketball for like, I paused for like a minute. It was like nice.
That's always I really always love like when you're at a public court seeing the one old black guy, no matter how trash the game is, sitting there and being like, what they need to do is play zone. Like just take it seriously.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's great.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they not switching.
Oh, oof, Maron. But anyway, damn. Now that piss character, I'm jealous of him. I'd like to piss myself.
Yeah,
I want a diaper. Should I get a diaper? What do you think, Nick?
I'm trying to think of something. I had something I was thinking about, and then I was like, nah, it's not really.
My friend just sent me a picture. He's in the drive-thru at Wendy's, and there's just a guy who's just standing ordering from the drive-thru in front of him.
Hell yeah.
He's just respect.
I mean, I did that. I've done that numerous times during this pandemic.
It's pretty
Really?
cool.
Yeah,
It's
I just
pretty cool.
walked through the McDonald's drive-through like 4 times.
There's a guy that's like sagging.
That rocks, dude.
That's
You
what
know who
he
was
said.
built for the pandemic?
Because you know what
was
you do?
Chili's.
You go, hi, I'm Steven Crowder, and I identify as a car. We're here at McDonald's. Yeah, I identify as a car, and I was wondering if I could order. He's just smiling to the camera. They're like, all right, what do you want?
Well,
He's
you
like,
can order.
You know,
They're like, wait, so you're the car? So the
You're-
car needs food?
yeah, whatever you want. Just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you want gas then?
Just say the trans people should be in jail. Just say it as an employee at McDonald's. You have to.
Man, I wonder what guys like that, they can't really go out and prank people like they used to be able to.
Too high profile?
College campuses are all closed now. You can't
true.
really own a
A
shaking
lib.
scared freshman purple hair girl.
Yeah.
Once we're open, I'm gonna want to be one of those guys that antagonizes college students.
Yeah.
Get a little film crew, go around with a microphone, and just a sign that says, I've gotten way more pussy than you. I'm 35, and I have gotten so much more pussy
So much more pussy
than any of you. Debate me.
Debate me on it.
Debate
if
me
you have
about
not.
it. What's your body count? Oh, 23. Faggot. Nice try.
Good try, dude.
Yeah. Ball them up, throw them in the trash.
Yeah, I've been alive twice as long as you.
Yeah.
but I've had sex with one more girl.
Yeah, just yeah. The beauty of our social experiment is you always just add a number to their number. Yeah. And one kid's like, actually, I was lying. My number was actually 27. I'm like, delete the video. Let's get out of here.
I was
Just
lying.
cut the tape. Cut the tape now. Abandoned.
I was lying
Confiscate
too.
the phone.
I was lying too.
I was also lying. I've never lost a debate to a college kid. I'll be on my podcast later to discuss the fallout from this event. It's a 3.5 hour long podcast.
where I logically break down how I won that debate.
It's funny. I remember doing a podcast one time and I know if it existed, it would be online. But me and Norman went to a guy we were friends with. He's like, "Yeah, come to our podcast." I didn't even know what the fuck a podcast was. And we get there and there's like 6 other guys, and it's Austin, and these are like old school Austin heads, where they've just been high since 1993.
Oh yeah,
and like just like Gen X or like
totally.
You know, drink beer, maybe go play disc golf occasionally.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
And we sat there and we just like talked. I mean, we hung out and we talked in the microphones. And I was just drinking, and it went on for like 6 hours. And I was like, dude, so what do you guys do? You just like somebody left and then another guy came. I was like, so do people listen to this? And he's like, nah, man, nah. I was like, all right.
They're like, yeah, we actually cut down the best 30 minutes from the 6 hours that we do.
That was fun. Those are simple times.
Good times.
Simple times, simple minds.
Oh, dude, I love to be around Simple Minds.
What's the deal with that? This is a band, right? Simple Minds?
No.
Yeah.
And that just means retarded people.
Yeah, retarded.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Who's in Simple Minds? Anybody I know?
You got the Hunchback of Notre Dame. You got, all types of different types.
It's that
of
movie
retarded.
Dangerous Minds about retarded people.
Yeah, it's true. Because when you think outside the box, society doesn't like it.
They should do a stand and deliver thing with like just a retarded bunch of retarded kids. It's not even a board school.
What's Stand and Deliver?
It's the same thing as Dangerous Minds.
It's
but
Dangerous Minds. It's one of those like
Edward James Olmos.
yeah, it's like teacher wants to like
Teacher
inspire kids or whatever.
Gotcha.
I started Dangerous Minds recently because I remember I was like, it is so bad. She teaches them poetry by teaching them Bob Dylan. They're like, damn, this is kind of cool. I mean, I love Bob Dylan.
Just Charles S.
Never
Dutton
work.
in front of a classroom of retarded kids being like, "Oh, you think the alphabet is stupid? You're stupid, motherfucker." Oh, you weren't ready for that. Well, the world isn't funny.
These kids crying, rocking back and forth.
Yeah, holding their hands over their ears, screaming.
He's being berated by Charles S. Dutton. Stop screaming.
He's teaching them.
Yeah.
He's teaching retarded kids with tough love how to not be retarded.
That's the only way.
He
you gotta
eventually
show 'em tough
loses his
love.
patience, and a janitor gets a video of him through the window in the door, just slamming a kid's head on the desk, screaming directly into his ear. And then the video makes it on the local news, and he's suspended for a week, and then he has to figure out a lesson plan for when he gets back to inspire them.
Yeah.
To make up for almost killing a kid, giving him brain damage, probably. He's like, why don't we try this?
Yeah, why don't
What's
we?
going to make it worse?
Like an old TV.
You ever seen Happy Days? You know how Fonzie gets the jukebox to work? Pop, pop. Just a couple pops right to the temple. Bada bing, bada boom. You're not retarded anymore.
I should have one night a week where I get high and watch a bad movie.
Yeah, why not? Well, I've been getting too high. I might have to chill.
Yeah, you know what you should do?
Shave my balls?
Yes.
Instead of getting high.
Instead of getting high, you should get high and shave your balls. And you want to be careful doing that, because if you do it the old-fashioned way with a knife...
With a steak knife, which is what I used to do.
Support for XXX is brought to you by Manscaped. I wonder if they don't like that if we say it as Manscaped.
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 It makes it sound worse.
Manscaped?
Manscaped offers precision-engineered tools for your family jewels. Which reminds me of Dead Ringers. You ever see that movie?
No.
It's pretty cool.
Is it like The Ringer, where Johnny Knoxville pretends to be retarded to get into the Olympics?
That is
twin-
a cool movie.
Twin gynecologists that pretend to be retarded to get into women's pussies.
Have you seen it?
Johnny Knoxville is the Dead Ringer.
That movie is about...
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is pretend to be retarded to have sex with a woman. Can I have some pussy?
Johnny Knoxville?
Just in a cafe. No costume. Can I have some of your pussy?
Johnny, is that you?
Johnny?
I'm a big Jackass fan. I mean, I guess if you weren't doing the voice.
Yeah, he's just a Red Lobster. Manscaped obsesses over their technology developments to provide you with the best tools for your grooming experience. Yeah, this is actually true. I did.
Just thinking about Johnny Knoxville bent over.
Yeah.
Can I have some pussy?
Can I have some pussy from you?
Dressed exactly like he always dresses.
I'm Jackass, and this is get some retarded pussy. This is retard trying to get pussy.
Trying to get pussy.
Manscaped has completely redesigned the electric trimmer. The engineering team spent 18 months perfecting the greatest ball hair trimmer ever created.
That's true.
And they just released the new and improved Lawnmower 3.0. Their third generation trimmer features a cutting edge ceramic blade to reduce manscaping accidents.
Yes, sir.
Millions of balls are about to be nick free thanks to Manscaped events. I don't like them using my name.
Yeah.
Let's call them wounds.
No.
No.
A
Nick.
wound.
A
There's
nick.
a reason why
Something
it's called
annoying.
In the battlefield,
So-
they're called wounds.
No, they're called nicks.
No.
They're called Nicks.
No.
Mm-hmm. The whole point is to get rid
I'm
of
going to
them.
edit it so it sounds like you guys are saying the N word.
No.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
That- see,
No.
you're not.
You
though.
would never. Put
You would
that
never do
effort
work.
in.
I would. I would and I will. And I'm editing that part out. Let me just get this. Let me get a clean recording of this. Guys, stop saying the N word.
All right, let's do a clap
No.
to sync our.
Manscaping accidents are finally a thing of the past. When I tell you this is premium, I mean premium.
Wow. For real?
Yeah, the battery will last up to 90 minutes, so you can take a longer shave. I mean, that's...
You ever wanted to throw on Rush Hour 2 and shave your nuts the whole time?
Right.
Well, good news.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
A longer shave.
What's up? You guys going to lunch? Yeah, I'll vacuum up after. It's got a 90-minute battery. I just wanted to do my usual Tuesday Rush Hour 2 ball shave combo.
Yeah, I always just pause in the middle to charge it, but
Yeah.
now with the fucking Lawnmower 3.0.
Yeah. After I got cerebral palsy and lost use of my limbs, when I got muscular dystrophy and it started taking hours to shave my penis and balls. You're pretending to have MS so that you can get pussy. But the girl comes over and she's like, "Aren't you going to shave your balls and penis before we have sex?" And you're thinking, "Oh, it'll take 10 minutes." But then you remember,
You have to be.
I've already bought the motorized wheelchair.
Yep.
There's no way I can just
You're
zip
in
this
too
down.
deep.
Yeah. So she has to sit there and watch. You watch Zoolander while you slowly shave, and you're like, "Any second now."
And she's rubbing herself
Yeah.
off.
She's
getting
fucking
hot.
jacking
Hey,
off.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is take 90 minutes to shave your balls to prove you're retarded to get some pussy.
Thank you for giving me
Yeah.
pussy.
Thanks for being so patient while I shave my balls. Thanks for giving me your patient pussy while I shave my balls. Over
Yeah,
the-
that's fine, John. I mean, I know who you are, man, so you can drop this at any moment. I'm trying to
Yeah.
fuck you because I'm addicted to heroin and I want to fuck a guy from Jackass.
Yeah. I was actually married to Bam Margera. Their third generation trimmer features a cutting edge ceramic blade to reduce manscaping accidents. Manscaping accidents are finally a thing of the past. What I like to do is I have a little traffic cone that I put over my penis when I shave my balls. Isn't that cool?
Nice. That is
Yeah.
cool.
A novelty traffic cone.
A penis-sized traffic cone.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I want to get one of those and use that instead of
Do you get the
condom.
guys that?
So it has a hole at the end.
Mhm.
And I'm like, yeah, it's
There's
more.
cum coming out.
I think it's more neat.
It hurts.
Yeah,
It's the wrong shape.
it's more neat. It's kind of slick.
Yeah, your dick doesn't touch your pussy, but you bust and it just dribbles out like a funnel.
Be like it's a traffic cone. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is have autism, traffic cone, penis, get a woman pregnant. They also upgraded to a 7,000 RPM motor with quiet stroke technology.
That's powerful.
And let's not forget about the charging stand.
How could we?
Show your mower off loud and proud, because this intelligently designed stand is a convenient charging dock powered by USB. If you're listening to me speak right now, I want you to experience it firsthand for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Trim that junk of yours. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code Cumtown at manscaped.com. Your balls will thank you. It's 20% off free shipping with the code Cumtown at manscaped.com. I'm almost positive that is the code.
It's probably the code.
It's probably, yeah.
Cumtown / Johnny Knoxville retarded. .manscaped.com. And that should do it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Put a traffic cone around your cock.
Should I get some flowers for my apartment?
I was trying to today. I couldn't find any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you go to the flower district?
No, I was in Brooklyn, but they didn't have.
You gonna go all the way down to the fucking flower district to get flowers?
Yeah.
That's an errand. That's
If
a
you're
whole
ever
errand.
in the flower district, folks, go see Chris King, the king of plants.
Yeah.
No one can beat his deals in the city.
Yeah, you guys got to start sending me flowers.
Yeah, let's get
Nick wants flowers, everyone.
More flowers being
let's get
sent
the
to me.
fellas together, send Nick some flowers.
I'm trying to have the apartment of like a Palm Beach widower. A widow. I keep messing those up.
No, widowers, right?
No, but
he wants to be the girl. Though.
I wanted a
wanna be
widower
the girl.
wouldn't have the.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of one person specifically. I went to the house of a woman
whose husband had died.
It was a girl I was dating, and she told me this woman is like my spiritual guide or whatever. Which there's a inverse relationship between believing in that shit and
Your life being good.
and how good the pussy. Well, it's
It's
almost the more
they believe,
the better it is.
the better the pussy is.
Yes.
100%.
The worse the brain.
100%.
Yeah.
The worse the brain, the better the
Better the gash,
Right.
ping.
the squish,
So we go to this lady's house.
the trim.
And it's sickening, you know. It's like there's like throw pillows up to the edge of the couch. You don't know what you can sit on.
Yeah.
It's set up like a staged home from 1991.
Hell yeah.
You know, like very much like furniture store vibes.
Yeah.
Like clearance sale furniture store
Yeah.
vibes. There's no room for anything. It's all just filled with bullshit.
Yeah.
But it was filled with flowers. And she's giving all this advice the whole time and like spraying fucking essential oils and shit.
Yeah.
Talking about the moon. And then she just sort of like casually looks out the window and explains that her husband killed himself. Hanged himself in the backyard like 6 months prior.
Oh god!
And I'm just sort of like staring through this sliding glass door with like vertical blinds, trying to figure out like, you know, them just dragging the body through this apartment with like being like, oh, be mindful not to knock over any of the fake Fabergé eggs from Jennifer Fabric or whatever, where Jennifer's convertibles or wherever all this shit is from.
God damn. My man hung himself.
Hanged, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, my cousin, and she looked like Ursula.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hot. Meaning.
Yeah, just like probably like a $600 haircut to look like just shit. Just one of those ladies that has to go get her hair done
Oh, yeah.
as a 50-year-old woman.
I can't wait.
Activity.
I can't wait to go to the barber shop myself now.
I worked for a lady once.
You
that-
should get the Ursula haircut.
Dude, well, first of all, I'm getting a ponytail.
Yeah.
So
honestly, you look more Greek with the hair grown out.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
This is a real I have a real Mediterranean balding pattern.
you look more Mediterranean for sure.
You really should see if you could comb it over.
I could if I wanted to.
I mean, it would take, you need to grow it out for another like year and a half.
See, that's why it's going to be shorter than that.
You'd have to moose it up a little.
No,
bit.
that's, you say
Give it a
these,
little
you
volume.
react as if I'm disparaging you and not just like, making a comment on how long hair takes to grow generally.
Mine will be shorter than that. It will be.
Yeah, it's like if you were like, I'm going to make a pork shoulder tonight, and it's like, oh, that'll take like an hour, and you're like, it'll take 5 minutes.
Well,
like,
no,
these things just
first
take
of all,
time.
a pork shoulder takes
That's
minimum
like 8
3
hours.
minimum 3. If you're cranking it high.
Not me. You're a hater. This is how you're acting. This is what you sound like.
Well, I think my hair will grow faster than that. Look at the progress I've made in.
I'm liking
3
the
short
volume
months.
a little bit in the front right now.
You like that?
Yeah, you got a little bit
A little
of
something.
You got a little bit of height on it.
A little bit of height. Well, okay. Let's say it takes 9 months.
Yeah.
I think I could comb it over.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to have the dumbest hair of all time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll dye it.
It'll be interesting to see how long my beard is when you finally have the comb over.
It's a way we can like pass time. You know?
Because people were bitching at me. They were like, when are you going to just shave your face? You have to shave your face.
Oh, that's not
like,
a way to make you shave it.
And I was like, well, I want to get to a year. And I surpassed that last month. So now,
what's it going to be now?
5 years.
You have no idea what Nick can do with defiance on his side.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Do not tell my man what to do.
The kind of effort it will take to just not do something.
Yeah.
The sheer determination I have to abandon a part of personal hygiene and just sort of not think about something.
It is funny. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year.
Yeah.
Wild.
I mean, it doesn't really require, like, I like moisturize my face, I guess, because it started to, like, dry out and burn or whatever. But,
it probably does take a little effort at this point.
You have to oil it, right?
I stopped, and then it just burns and itches all the time, and I'll scratch it, and then there'll be, like, blood on my fingertips. So I don't know what's going on under here.
Yeah.
It's definitely not good.
A colony of fucking little...
Yeah.
I think that's
Insects.
badass.
Yeah,
though.
probably a bunch of mites and shit. I don't care. Who cares?
I'm with you.
What the fuck? Who cares?
I'm done caring, dude.
I don't have health insurance.
I hit another level of depression where I'm like, I can't wait. Let's do it. Who gives a fuck?
And it's like every time in my life, I keep learning the lesson of like, maybe I should care, and then you do, and then you just feel awful.
Feel bad.
The whole
time.
world is like, what are you doing? Stop! How dare you care about things?
And you're like, good. You're right. I'm going back to getting fucked up.
Yeah, and then you stop caring, and it's like, hey,
Yeah.
whoa,
It's fun.
yeah,
Life's good.
You're just gonna die.
Do drugs. Try and
Yeah,
get some
fine.
pussy.
Just kill yourself. Just give up.
Yeah.
There's really no good way to do it.
Good way to what? Kill yourself?
No, to just be alive, I guess.
Mm.
Because, you can become overwhelmed by everything, and then that makes you miserable.
Yeah.
And then you can ignore it all, and then you eventually just get more miserable at the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
There's no, right way.
Or you could continue to ignore everything forever,
Yeah, but you can't really forever.
which is my new tactic.
You're going to smack into a wall eventually.
Yeah,
Of
probably.
reality.
Probably. Or I could just find a wife who she does everything.
Honestly, that's really the only
I'll find
solution.
a wife, have some children.
At this point, it's the only solution.
Yeah, I really am trying to be one of those dads that just sits in the living room and fucking says nothing. Like there's kids coming over. I have no idea who they are. No interest in learning who they are. Don't even
Look up.
Yeah. Just fucking sit
Maybe
there.
shoot them a glance if they threaten to take the television.
Facing
from
out
you.
the window. Pay attention. Just not even. Just don't look at all.
Your dad's weird.
They're stealing all the booze. I don't care. Just don't care in the slightest.
Dude, I'm just trying to grill all
Yeah.
day. Have a family around me.
No, I'm going to be a stage father.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
going to make my son try out
Take
for
your
every
son, go to
Broadway
pageants.
musical. Yes, boy,
Little Mr. Nevada,
boy pageant.
little boy, yeah. Just force your
Put my son-
try and make your son gay, even though he's straight.
I want to have the gayest son in the world. I'm going to put him in. We're taking him to ball shows.
Make that your goal.
You're gonna make your son do drag against his will as
Yeah.
a child.
Listen, it's a new fad. It's coming up.
You
It's
gotta
called
go
Drag
viral.
Kids.
You gotta go viral.
I saw that was
guy.
a show on Hulu.
Really?
I was like looking for something on Hulu. Drag Kids is now a show.
Well, some kids are gay as hell from the jump.
I guess
This
so.
is here's Adam's son.
They call me cutie, cutie patootie. Walking up the palisade and shaking my booty. Cutie, cutie patootie. I'm a little southern girl, but no, I'm not snooty. See my face in magazines, papers, and the TV screen. CNN, GMA, got my own face.
Did you ever see the
Got my
video?
own
Somebody
Facebook
took
page.
this.
That's a good
Somebody
rap.
took this girl was on like Good Morning America, and somebody slowed it down to half speed and uploaded as drunk dwarf. And the way it's slowed down is so fucking funny
I haven't
because
seen it.
the response is, you're watching I don't know, whoever it's like
Yeah.
whoever the hosts are watching,
yeah.
but they're slowed down too, so they're like blinking all slow. Drunk dwarf. Let me see this.
Yeah. That'll be cool to have a gay son,
Oh my god, it'd be so cool.
but you're not going to have one.
No.
They call me cutie, cutie patootie. Walking out the patch, shaking my booty. Cutie, cutie patootie. I'm a southern girl, no, I'm not snooty. See my face in magazines, papers, on the TV, CNN, GMA, got my own face touch. Pretty hair, pretty eyes, you can just grind time. Books on TV deals, don't try, keep it real. Have a cutie, cutie.
Yeah, that shit used to get me good. Damn. Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Hard to believe that was a decade ago.
That was a decade ago?
That came out a decade ago that somebody did that shit.
The slowed down cutie patootie rap
Yeah.
song.
That used to, man, I missed, that was,
That kind of stuff.
that's why the internet, there was that brief period where the internet got good, but then there was also like a lot of, there was still not a complete relinquishing of control in terms of what we're supposed to consume.
Yeah.
Which, I guess still exists to a certain extent, but you have the option to just not fucking, you can just spend all of your time on social media not consuming anything and get the fucking Cliffs Notes from people who are already mad on your behalf.
Right.
And like, you used to at least have to watch the shit. You know what I
Totally.
mean?
Absolutely.
And yeah, just smoking weed, watching TV carnage, getting into arguments on IRC. Loved it.
Thems were the days.
They were. Watching shit like that. There was that other one, somebody slowed down some video from like a Olsen twins thing. You ever see that one?
I've seen that one.
Yeah, the making what do they order, a pizza? Is that it?
I think it's something about pizza.
Yeah, but it's slowed down. It just seems like they're fucking high.
It's demented.
Yeah, it's very funny. Whipped
yeah.
cream flows like waterfalls.
It was nice to see, like, oh, look at how these black people are reacting to a leprechaun being in their community.
One of the best videos of all time.
Look at this woman
Come on.
falling off an elevated grape stomping, platform.
That's a great one.
And that was
It is funny now to think about, like, 4chan is just spending all their time trying to figure out which elites are pedophiles. But you go back 10 years ago and it's just them posting constantly about how they want to, like, fuck an 11-year-old from a TV show. It's an interesting turn for 4chan. It went from just a horny posting about Stephanie from Lazy Town to now being like, is the guy from the Motel 6 commercials a pedophile?
Is the light he's leaving on? That's the room to fuck kids?
Is that
it's a signal.
It's a signal. Wherever the light is left on, that's where the child pussy is.
Exactly.
I am a gay guy. My name is Adam.
No, that's not a song.
I'm a gay guy. My name is Adam. Getting fucked in my gaping booty.
No, that's not what she was saying.
There's too much duty in my booty. Pull it out with your giant dick.
You pull it out with your prehensile dick.
You're singing the song wrong, Adam. That's not how the song goes. You're ruining Good Morning America.
Again!
Sing it again.
I just want to go kiss my boyfriend, Dad.
My dad did have stage father tendencies.
He's wearing
my
a
God,
scarf
for
with one of
sure.
those old timey megaphones. It's just the cone.
Yeah.
Sing the song gayer.
He got mad at me at DARE graduation for telling the sheriff. He was like, the sheriff was going around asking the kids what they wanted to be. And I said I wanted to be a baseball player. And he was like, that's a ridiculous thing to say. You're terrible at baseball.
How old were you?
I was in 5th grade. Yeah.
Damn. Hats off to the cool kid in every one of those that probably said drug dealer. To the one kid who knew how to crush.
I remember
who then
DARE.
probably did become a drug dealer
dealer.
and died, and it is memorialized in everyone's mind as I had the funniest friend in high school.
Yeah, he peaked at
Yeah.
13.
What's something funny that he said? And then you think about it, and it's like, nah, that's just all racist.
Yeah, he's
It was just-
calling
it was
people
re-
gay.
It was
Yeah.
really funny when he would just absolutely annihilate you in the testicles.
Yeah, because I remember this in my life. I have like tree of life memory flashbacks of like kids that were like so funny.
Yeah.
And I remember I didn't even know his name. I remember there was a kid that was like could do such a good impression of somebody with Down syndrome, and because he kind of looked like he had Down syndrome. And he would just do it. I remember he did it one time with like a candy bar. He would do this thing where he would like struggle to open up a candy bar.
We had a whole
He would just sit there.
He had an
'Cause he would do it
act.
unprovoked. He'd be there. He'd be sitting there by himself and
Yeah.
just go into pretending to be retarded.
Respect.
And you would like just look over, and he would be like looking over his glasses, like
Yeah,
trying to open the
Nick is sort of cross-eyed right now.
candy bar, and he'd get his lips going and the tongue sitting out, and then he would just like look up and be like, "Rocky Road, Rocky Road."
breathing like Tony Soprano.
He just nailed it. But then it would just be like the subtle things like that, Rocky Road, Rocky Road. God damn.
My friend David, who I was that kid, and he got kicked out of school. He used to force erections during school, like presentations and stuff.
What?
Yeah, and he'd like
He would
flex,
jack himself off?
He'd like flex his boner, and we'd start laughing because like he'd tell us, "I'm gonna get a boner for this." The teacher like wouldn't realize what was going on.
Because he had majorly small wood.
Yeah, it was like a fucking 6th grade boner.
That's awesome.
He was amazing though. That was an incredible bit.
Did he ever get caught? Was the teacher ever like, David, your penis is hard?
He got caught making fun of the retarded kid in gym class a lot. This kid Albert.
Damn.
What a great name for your retarded
Yeah, that's
son.
perfect.
Yeah. We're naming him Winston. This is my retarded son Cornelius.
D'Artagnan.
God damn.
Yeah. Albert.
Shouts
Poor
out
kid.
to Al.
Come here,
Poor Al.
Corny. Come on, Corny
Come on,
boy.
Corn.
Corn boy. What you doing out there, Corn boy? You fixing stuff?
Albert was nonverbal.
Yeah, we get basically he lives in the driveway. We let him play with distributor caps. That's Cornelius. Instead of school, we got him a little tuxedo. We let him threaten the mailman. And just sits out there threatening the mailman.
Tries to bite the mailman,
Yeah.
comes inside, gets us some cold drinks.
Just throwing them distributor caps around, threatening the mailman. It's a lot. That's a life. That's a life for him. That's something he can agree with. He finds it very agreeable in his internal world of deficient cognition.
Keep him chained up next to the dogs.
This guy's in a little house out there.
He's got a dog house.
But it's nicer than a dog house.
Yeah, it's
But it's
a special person house.
but it's nice.
Yeah.
Got a little
It's
AC in there for the summertime.
He's got some posters up.
Poor Al. I feel bad for Albert.
Poor Albert. He couldn't even defend himself.
David just hard as shit.
Just
Are you
with
sure he
his
wasn't trying to
erections.
rape him?
No, he would just like tell the coach that Albert was high sticking when we play like floor hockey and stuff. And Albert
Just not bullying the retarded kid, telling on him.
Albert,
Just
stop.
snitching on retarded people.
Albert, stop high sticking. Stop high sticking, Albert. Coach.
What an asshole.
That's so mean.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, I think he's got a pill problem.
Nice. Nice. A lot of kids got pill problems in Greektown. A couple kids died. A couple kids just kind of
Just got real cool.
fell into place right where they belonged, over in Greektown.
Yeah.
Fuck, my little nuts are quivering.
Joe List posted a picture of girl Norman and girl Joe List on FaceApp.
Nice. Are they cute?
Norman's all right. Joe List looks like Joe List. So.
Kind of mousy looking a little bit.
Yeah, recently found out what I'd look like as a bitch. Somebody posted a picture of me as a bitch on the internet.
Let me see. Now I want to see.
Yeah, I always thought I'd be more attractive, but turns out I look disgusting.
I'm a disgusting bitch.
I wouldn't fuck me.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it does look exactly like Joe, but with lipstick on.
Yeah.
Mark looks a little too much like Mark, although I
Yeah.
guess I'd let him give me head.
Yeah. Now I know how bad all that rape everybody was
Oh,
complaining
Joe's
about.
all right.
But he still fundamentally
I mean,
looks like
yeah,
Joe.
Yeah, I was a woman for a day and I got raped. Just kidding. Never happened. I don't believe it ever happens. It didn't happen to me. I mean, I was a pretty hot lady. Maybe it's only happening to the ugly ones. You know? Asked Joe. I said, Joe, did you get raped?
I can't do Joe. I
Yeah.
never could, but I remember when we were really doing Cruising Joe list. I at least put
Well,
some
that was
together.
that one night. That was such a fun night, dude.
In
Yeah.
Going
Cleveland.
up, having one of the worst sets of my life.
Mhm.
Just putting me up, I had to go up first on that showcase. And
Oh,
it was like,
yeah.
it was like
that
there's
big theater.
There's
yeah.
no way this is going to be good.
Yeah.
The fucking host is like, I think I opened up with like, would people be mad if I raped Harvey Weinstein? And then it was just nothing. I was like, I want to know. And then fucking like 10 minutes of getting nothing.
Mhm.
And then just wandering around sexually harassing Jim Twos
Yep,
as
as
Joe
Joe
List.
List.
Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I took a bunch of edibles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had that, went to that ice cream bar and my fucking hands went
Mm-hmm.
numb.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ice cream with the cookies.
Twos looking cute.
Jimmy!
Jimmy! Hey, has anybody seen that Jim Twos
Anybody
guy?
seen
around
Jim Twos?
here? I was wondering if maybe you want to come hang out in the bathroom. Yeah, you know, it's a pretty good festival. You know, I saw earlier is that Jim Twos guy. He's,
No, that guy's a cute guy.
he's cute.
Yeah, Jimmy, tell me, you don't have a girlfriend, do you?
Mm.
You ever kissed a guy?
Yeah. Jim!
Come here, buddy, we're drinking.
Yeah, we'll try it out. Just give it a shot, see if you like it.
Come on.
Yeah, just try it out. Just give it a shot.
Penis, limp penis out.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gay. I'd consider myself more of a scientist. Just do bits through gay sex.
Man.
What do they call it? Getting fucked. Shouldn't it be HIV negative?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they should switch those.
That is true.
Because it's a bad thing.
That is true.
It's a bad thing to have it.
That's true.
So true. So fucking true.
Either way, that's what I meant when I said I was HIV negative earlier.
Is that I'm riddled with virus.
Mm-hmm. I have a negative disposition. This is just going to turn into Obama. I'm losing it.
Well, has anybody seen Jim Twos?
Yeah. Has anybody seen Jim Twos? Seen his asshole. I've heard it's cute. I'd like to look at it. I was telling,
I'm trying to have gay sex. With,
telling Michelle,
Jim
Jim,
Twos.
Jim can't just be walking through here looking all sexy. You can't just come in here looking sexy. You can't just look cute.
You can't look cute. I'm gonna rape you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have sex with him. I'm gonna pull down my pants and I'm gonna put my penis in his ass.
This is pretty good. Pretty good Obama.
Yeah. The problem is I can't do an impression for more than 5 sentences before it turns into somebody else.
Right.
It's
all right,
too
man.
liquid.
Yeah. I got some liquid for you,
Yeah.
pal.
I'd fuck Jim Two's the first second I got.
Is that The Rock?
It is The Rock.
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm out here in beautiful Vancouver looking for Jim Two's. My cute boyfriend, Jim Two's.
Ah, fuck.
Poor Jim.
Yeah, Fast and the Furious 8. I came too fast, and I'm furious about it because I'm looking at Jim Two's. I'm thinking about fucking him 8 times.
He's too sexy. He's too sexy.
Oh, I'm trying to have sex with Jim Two's too.
Where's Jim Two's?
Where is it?
I'm gay and I'm fucking Jim too.
I've heard about this Jim Two's guy, yeah. It's this guy, Jim Two's, yeah. And they're saying he's got one of the sexy. He's one of the sexiest guys on this side of East London.
Oh, fuck. Salute.
Yeah.
Salute to a beautiful time.
I'd like to transport my cum into his
From my balls.
From my balls all the way into his ass.
God damn.
I'd like to crank to myself, Jim Too.
Craig too.
If I stop beating off the Jim Twos, I'll die.
Craig twos.
It's called Crank 3. The story goes, they figured out it was. They figured out they gave me a robot heart. But now my dick is fucking beaten up. No, they didn't say it was specifically the Jim Twos. That's just what I like. That's just a choice I
Just that character. He's going on like Twitter and looking up Jim Two's and just jacking off the Jim Two's headshots.
Now where the hell is Chelio? Shit, no, don't. Just give me back my picture of Jim Twos.
Oh, fuck. That's some good stuff right there, folks. Check out Jim Two's.
Very funny comedian.
Funny guy. Those are old internet too.
Yeah.
They
Well,
would-
it's funny because it's like, like you would think that the guys who were best at impressions were like the ones that were famous. But really, it's like you also have to be a good comedian.
Right.
Doing impressions, like there's a lot of people that can just nail impressions, but then they have no ability to write a joke. They're not
Right.
funny.
No charisma on stage.
Nothing.
Yeah.
So YouTube, it was like, did I ever show you that Indian guy I found that does impressions?
I don't think so.
It's so funny because he's still just an Indian guy. The video is starting, he's like smiling, and he's got a whole home recording set up, and it's like, this is Dustin Hoffman,
Awesome.
and he's like, Dustin Hoffman, how can you be Kramer if I'm Kramer? If we cannot be Kramer, there cannot be two Kramers. They're fighting each other because I just want to have my son. I do not want to get a divorce. I want to have my son back, and if I can get my son, and he thinks impressions are just talking as fast as
Yeah,
possible
yeah.
and saying things from the movie.
He sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Well, listen, folks.
Do not laugh at my penis.
Do not laugh at my penis.
If you ever laugh at my penis,
do not laughing
yeah,
at my penis.
you are not allowed to laugh at my penis.
And that was Gene Hackman.
Dude, this is Gene Penis. My name is Computer Printer, and this is Gene Penis from the movie Enemy of My Penis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You ever see Jim Two's? You ever see Jim Two's ass? One of the sexiest goddamn asses I've ever seen. God damn it. God damn it.
All these guys want to fuck Jim Twos.
Yeah. If Jim Twos were here right now, I'd fuck him. How you doing, Coltrane? How are we doing, Coltrane? How does he sound? He's so fucking hard to do.
Hackman?
Gene Hackman is the hardest impression in the fucking world.
It's kind of gruff.
Because it seems like it would be accessible. He has like such a distinct voice, and I don't know what it is about it that makes him so hard to do.
I don't know. I have no ear or ability to do impressions. But look, folks,
you want me to stop this? Come downtown and buy shirts.
And listen, watch Stop Yourselves Your Problems on YouTube and stuff. Fridays at 6 o'clock on Twitch.
I guess we should get right into it.
Let's get into it.
Damn, it's a heat wave, folks. If you're living here in beautiful, I gotta address this, and hopefully he hears it or it gets back to him.
What's
And hopefully people don't figure it out. There is a Instagram guy that I've been following for years
Uh-huh.
that I've never mentioned on the show, that I don't tell people about. I've told a handful of people.
You've
And
told me, I believe I haven't even followed him.
You don't follow him because then he'll come up with people's recommended.
Exactly.
But he is a gem, something that I
great.
can enjoy on my own. And I showed Racine. Racine followed him. And then I guess because of that, Brandon Mordell.
Oh, my God.
So it's only a matter of time
no.
before Brandon ruins it.
Yeah,
by being
Brandon's
like,
going to put him on his stories.
Look at this.
King.
Yeah. So, Brandon, don't do that. Not that he listens to this show or
Why would Racine do that? Why would he follow?
because the guy's funny. I mean, it's
I
harmless.
know.
It's not Racine's fault.
I didn't follow.
I posted him in the thread, the group DM I'm in with Sean McCarthy, Racine, Tommy Pope, and Shane Gillis.
Wow. What a league of extraordinary gentlemen.
It is. It's what I you know how so the military they form like task forces where it's like a multi-discipline.
Yes, of course.
Is that what they're called? Disciplines?
Yeah.
Branch?
Multi-branch coalition force.
Yes.
And that one I'll call Task Force Fellas.
Uh-huh.
And 'cause
You all present different skill sets.
different skill sets or coming at things from different angles.
Kind of a gymnastics guy.
A lot of
An
different
explosives
perspectives in there.
expert.
Yeah.
I think people would say a lot of different. You're getting a lot of different
Diversity.
takes. A lot of diversity.
That's the kind of diversity I can get on board with.
Yeah.
A guy from Central PA, a guy from Philadelphia,
Just a
guy,
guy from Jersey.
Yeah.
rainbow coalition.
another Irish guy, but he went to college, and an Italian.
Yeah. A fan of Notre Dame football.
Yeah. And that's what diversity means to me. But yeah, an Irish guy who's read a book, two different Italian guys, and an Italian guy that's half Irish.
I love it, dude.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba, the gay team. That's you guys.
Get in. Nightmare's over. That might be one of my favorite
That's
bits
the
from
best
show.
bits we've ever done.
Yeah.
They're raping this homeless veteran.
Get in, brother. We're going to get you medicine. We're going to get you the help you need, brother.
Exploding through tent cities.
Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum,
Yeah, let's just do a best of. Let's remember our
Right.
favorites.
Just the guy with the cigar, whatever
Yeah.
that character's name is.
Mad something? Mad Dog? Mattern?
McGovern, I think.
McGovern?
Yeah,
George
McGovern.
McGovern.
George McGovern.
McGovern just handing a tub of Vaseline to the victim and being like, go ahead, lube up. It's your choice if you don't. And making him lube his own asshole
Yep.
to make the rape less painful.
Sure. Kind of like when you make someone dig their own grave.
Yeah.
The ultimate disrespect.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
lube your own ass before we rape you.
Yes. It's going to be worse if you don't. It's up to you. This is for your benefit.
This is what we call a soldier's honor.
Yeah.
This is a little tip of the cap.
Mm-hmm.
We only give the vets Vaseline for their asses.
We take you out to a hill and we let you lube your ass 30 minutes before dawn. And then somebody plays Reveille on a trumpet before we begin sodomizing.
About to fuck your ass.
My grandpa played bugle. and he was like all like happy about it.
What is it? It's a trumpet with no buttons.
It's got no buttons.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
This is a kazoo.
basically. Yeah.
It's a big ass
Do you
kazoo.
make the different notes with your voice?
What was that motion?
There
you
was
just
a
did?
bug floating by my face. I kind of batted at it like
That
a
was
Oh,
cat.
I thought
that
you were.
was the
I thought you were
most-
pantomiming playing the instrument.
No,
Adam was
no,
just
no.
doggy paddling in front of his own face.
I was
That was the most fey way I've ever seen somebody.
I was slapping a
Slap a
I think
bug.
I love the
a
word
fruit
"fey" because
fly.
it's even gayer than the word.
It's
gay.
so much gayer than
Fey,
calling
yeah.
someone gay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Tina Fey.
Got her ass.
What a dumb name. Tina.
And she's not. she's not very fey either.
Yeah.
Adam is definitely more fey than Tina Fey.
Tina Fey? Well,
She finally said what that scar on her face is from.
What?
I thought it was from a dog biting her, but that was actually my cousin.
yeah.
And in my head, I
you
just
confused
I
them.
turned it into Tina Fey.
Yeah.
What was
What
the
is
scar
the
about?
scar from?
I think she was trying to have sex with a chimpanzee.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. During her improv days.
Yeah. During her UCB days.
The
In
classic.
Chi-Town, in Chicago.
Classic.
I was laughing with somebody else the other day, but like I remember like seeing it was something about the making of Django.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
You know that scene where like Walt Goggins like plays with fucking Jamie Foxx's balls?
Yeah.
He, like touches his penis.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, that was improvised. And it's like that's improv.
That's the improv.
That's what improv is.
yeah, you
Yeah.
know what the part where in Brown Bunny where she sucks his cock? Improv. We just kept that
Where the
on.
ghost sucks his
But
cock.
imagine doing that during a UCB sketch. It's playing with someone's penis and balls. And they're like, I was sorry, I was yes-anding his balls.
Well, he said he was gay. I was yes-anding it by sucking his dick.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm being a good guy at improv.
That's why there's technically no rape at the UCB.
you can't rape at UCB. It's
because
all
you
your
have
ass
to,
anding.
yes. Yeah. You can't say no. It's
You
against.
can't say no. You break improv
Del
conventions.
Close was the original.
Del Close was
master
raping.
rapist.
That he started improv to rape whoever he wanted.
And
And
can't say no.
Dude,
and is it funny? No, but is it a way to get away with rape?
It's
Yeah.
so funny. Everyone kind of recognizes that shit's a cult now, but 10 years ago when it was at the height of it, I remember
Yeah.
there was like an improv theater in Austin. They had like a portrait of, they had like a mural of Del Close on the wall. And it's like, you realize this shit is gay. I mean, like,
Yeah.
even if
Yeah.
it was like
First of all,
something worthwhile, that would still be
exactly.
weird.
It's not that good.
Yeah.
It's like an exercise to sort of get funnier
Yeah.
at actual comedy.
yeah,
Right.
or to get
Like it's not. It's to make you a better actor. It's to make you a
Yeah.
better stand-up. It's not in and of itself. It's
to
nothing.
make you more comfortable on a stage.
Yeah.
You have to learn icebreakers with a bunch of other adults.
The couple that owned that improv theater too got Me Too'd as a couple.
Hysterical.
Wow.
They were doing like
they-
an Epstein
they
Jolene thing
lured.
to students.
they,
Yeah.
they,
But they were
groomed.
grown adults, or
They
what?
were grown adults that were sexualizing other adults.
They were Del Closing it.
Well, I mean, can you imagine like fucking the owner of some small time
Ugh.
improv theater, thinking that like,
So pathetic.
well, maybe they'll let me, hold the flashlight.
Maybe I'll
or-
be able to do the Herald
Yeah.
if I suck this
I can get on a
fat
good
man's
team.
penis.
On a
Yeah.
good
While his
Herald
his
team.
also fat wife with incredibly long braided hair watches.
Her long breasts.
Just very. The wife, co-owner of an improv theater, has long breasts.
yeah.
100%.
I took half of a sketch class at UCB, sketch
Yeah, I took-
writing class, and it's funny like the group of people that like you get right because you get like a girl that moved to New York to be an actress and her like manager says this is like
Yeah.
good for you, and then there was this one guy.
A lot of like 37-year-old like people that work at desk jobs. They're like, I think I'm gonna get on SNL.
Yeah, I've had a lot of good ideas for sketches.
yeah.
You know? And there was a black dude in my class who I feel bad saying whatever. He was not very funny, but one day he came to class with a rolling suitcase, and I was like, "Oh, did you just come from the airport?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Tinder date,"
What?
And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's
Did
like,
he talk like that too?
Yeah. He
So
had
this was like a
a
fucking-
West Coast.
This was like a hood black guy taking
no, he
sketch
wasn't.
classes.
He wasn't. No, he wore like
No, first of all, he
was
didn't
a
talk
nerd.
like that.
He was a nerd.
That's the only voice Adam does for black men.
no,
right?
that's not true.
Every time. Go through the archives.
Man, I'm trying to be writing damn sketches.
no,
man.
no.
I'm trying to, you know what? But instead of being funny, it's violent.
No,
I think a lot of this shit is
He
sus.
was from California,
No,
but he was a nerd for sure.
Okay.
But
How about we do a sketch where I'm fucking this girl Brittany right here, and then fucking Sarah comes in, and she's like, "Let me get some of that." He's just writing porn.
yeah,
The rest of the group has to do.
no, but he told me he went out of town on a Tinder date.
What?
He went to Atlanta for a Tinder date.
Did he get pussy at least?
And I thought Tinder was like geographically determined too.
It's not anymore. It used to be
not.
back when we were on it years ago.
It's like someone within 10 miles.
before we were able to get on the real dating service, which is an airplane that you take a ride on, and the
Yeah.
guy finds
It is
girlfriends
cool.
for you.
Yeah, it is really cool. Once we got to 1 million downloads, cumulatively, we just got to start boarding these planes with cool guys.
Nothing feels as good as deleting all your apps while you're boarding your first flight.
Oh yeah, dude!
Yeah.
And just seeing a lot of different people, a lot of Microsoft employees were on it too.
Yeah.
A lot of different industries.
Captains.
Imagine
in the
swiping on Tinder while on the Lolita Express.
industry. Trying to get the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I used to love like using Tinder on a like mega bus. Like when I was like going, like I first moved here and I was going back to DC for like weekends to do stand
Get
up.
some pussy, yeah, in Delaware.
Yeah, you're like swiping in Elizabeth, New Jersey. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever get some pussy over in Elizabeth?
I was talking to a girl that I swiped on when I was on a megabus, and I was considering getting a zip car once. That's how lonely I was.
To get some fucking head?
Zip car to wear.
To I think Elizabeth,
Mm-hmm.
not far outside the city, but or like one of those fucking
Nothing wrong with going to
Perth
Jersey.
Amboy. Is that another place out there?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, one of those kind
Perth.
of places.
You're gonna go all the way to Perth?
Yeah, Perth, Australia.
Perth, Australia. Get some West Coast Aussie pussy.
We were gonna go there.
Oh yeah, we were. We'll probably never come back to Australia.
We're probably never going to do another live show ever again.
No chance.
Yeah.
No, that's over.
We're all done. Go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that, dude.
As much as we,
I mean, this is going to go on forever. It has to.
It's gonna go on forever. Yeah. For
I don't
sure.
know if there's like, because it's like, it feels like if Trump wins, there's not a reason. If Biden wins, there's certainly no reason to pretend like the virus still exists. But if Trump wins, it's like, you know, I mean, it like, nobody talks about Russia anymore.
Right.
right. So that you're saying that the virus is akin to the Russia Gate conspiracy.
Yes. Yeah.
I think people keep dying from it though, right?
No.
They
Doesn't
keep getting diagnosed. Yeah, and people are dying.
no one's dying in like fucking
Florida,
Texas and
Florida.
shit? Isn't everybody worried about Florida? Listen, if the NBA gets canceled, it's real. I will not accept that it's fake.
I don't even care anymore.
But if it doesn't, then I'll listen to it's fake.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way we're gonna get to do any of the stuff that we want to do. Like, I don't want to go to fucking outdoor comedy shows. That shit sucks. I want to go indoors where it's packed, and people laugh hard as shit.
Yeah. The Instagram posts of those like parking lot things where somebody's standing on the back of a truck
Yeah,
and it's like socially distanced. It's like
everything you don't want in
There's
a
a
comedy
diner in Queens that does drive.
They're really close. It's really close to me. But I just have
And
no interest.
everyone in the audience is in a car, so you can't hear any laughs.
Although I will say-
I would go to a drive-in movie, but only if I had a classic ride.
You wouldn't go in a Toyota Corolla?
No, it would have to be a classic ride, and there would have to be pussy getting involved.
I went to a
Of course,
drive-in.
there's got to be pussy.
I went to a drive-in a couple weeks ago.
Here's what I'll
Shut up!
I saw the term.
It's my idea. I'm the one that has the. I'm doing it.
Here's
You
what I'll
should
say
get- you
about
should get-
classic
and you're not
cars.
like just go back and don't do it.
Go back in time and don't do it.
You gotta
Adam.
not. You gotta.
Now Nick's all pissed.
I can't
I'm mad
undo it.
now.
I
And now
can't.
we're not. And now we got to.
No, I'm not. We
Now we got to
can't do
deal
this.
with Mad Nick. For
I
40
can't
more
do the
minutes.
show now. I can't.
Because you went to a. Did you feel good about
You didn't
yourself?
even
I feel
think
bad,
about
dude.
my.
That you went to a
feelings.
fucking drive-in and now we have
But
to.
Nick,
fucking...
You
doesn't-
know I love the 50s.
You don't have a.
You know I'm the 50s guy.
You
That's
don't
true.
have
I come
a
in,
classic
I'm
50s
car.
Nick. He's
I-
got his pompadour.
I show I got my pompadour.
He's got his satin
I'm,
jacket.
Always
I'm-
listening to Johnny B. Good.
I'm making soda for people.
Mhm.
I'm handing people hamburgers
You
and
know
wrapped in
Nick's.
wax
You
paper.
know Nick's a soda jerk.
a soda
Yeah.
jerk. That
You
was
know
a
that
job
about
you
him.
could have.
That's what Nick wants to be.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I'm like one of those types of guys.
Yeah, of
A
course.
50s guy.
Down at
Yeah.
the soda fountain.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'll say about the classic rides? A lot easier to get pussy because it was like a bucket. It's like a
bench.
like a bench seating.
On the front seat, yeah.
That's how you get pussy.
yeah.
I had a
they
Grand
didn't have to go
Grand
over a
Marquis,
cup holder.
Cup
Grand
holder's
Marquis
brutal.
with that setup.
Nice.
Mhm.
Love that.
I just saw a friend of mine that had two people I know just got Grand Marquis.
Really,
My friend Sydney got a Grand Marquis, and John Nunn got a Grand Marquis.
very nice.
Had a brief conversation with John Nunn about his recent Grand Marquis purchase.
Is he happy with it?
I think so.
I want bench. I want a bench, dude, because I want to get some top without worrying about it.
Those cars rock. They're really awesome.
I fucked in a Toyota, like I think it was a Camry,
Mhm.
but it was the problem. The girl had to ride me, and it was like all up and down. I would like to have horizontal options.
Uh-huh.
I don't want it to be purely vertical.
Mhm.
Now I suppose you could fucking take the seat back, but
That's
It's not the
still
same.
not purely horizontal.
it's the cup. The cup holder's got to go. I'm gonna pimp my ride, my Toyota,
Uh-huh.
to get a bench seating so I can get pussy in
Yeah,
it.
just put a damn bed in it.
Now we're talking.
I might start
No
going around
seats.
Brooklyn in a horse-drawn carriage. I don't know how much that would cost, but if I had like a fully enclosed
Are those
carriage,
street
like
legal? I
a
guess they
Dracula
are.
carriage,
Mm.
and I'm in the back writing letters by candlelight in cursive.
Yeah, sexting letters.
Yeah.
My dearest Martha,
Suck my dick.
how I long to put my hard ass cock in your pussy.
Pouring wax on to seal it.
Stamping it with your dickhead
Yeah.
instead of your thumb. It's your, she's like, I'd know that print anywhere. I'd know that mushroom cap anywhere. My dearest Martha, how I long to spread your ass cheeks open and put my cock betwixt them. You know who had some horny letters was a president. What the fuck? Millard Fillmore.
He did?
Millard Fillmore was about that pussy getting life. And you wouldn't think so because his name is the name of a bitch. Millard.
Is that a bitch's name?
Absolutely.
Like, it's like a male duck.
Not
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
not a
A
woman
mallard.
bitch. I mean a bitch.
There was a cartoon, Mallard.
Not Mallard,
Fillmore,
Millard.
Or a comic,
I didn't say Mallard. I said Millard.
but it sounds like a duck.
Millard? You think a guy named Millard gets pussy?
No, Mildred is a woman's name.
I didn't. Bitch, as in a guy who's a fucking
Oh,
loser, not a woman.
loser.
His name's not Dorothy.
I think it's a cool
In
name.
fact, a guy named Dorothy, I would respect more than a guy named Millard.
Well, you know that I have shotgun on that naming my first son Dorothy.
Yeah, there was like a lot, and we don't know that.
You've never brought that
You've
up.
never mentioned that.
I
ever.
bring that up practically every time we show.
It's something Stav said, and you like the drive-in thing. You
I'm not
Yeah.
going to name my son Dorothy.
you took it.
Well, then don't lie.
without
okay,
asking.
I lied. I lied.
Don't
Like-
lie on the show.
Like the last Oreo in
Yep.
somebody's house.
Hmm.
The last 3 Oreos. in
You
the
would
box.
be one.
You
to
know what's
eat
nice
the
about-
last Oreo
you know what's
somewhere
nice
Because
else.
you're not gonna eat it. You don't eat. You have shit in your house and you don't eat it. I come over, I eat it.
Nick raids my fridge every time he comes
yeah,
in.
as I should.
No, I like having an open door kind of communal vibe. You know, it's because I'm such a cool guy.
Well, that's not true.
Where I let my boy raid my fridge.
That isn't actually true, but it is nice.
It's
to
not like
eat
you're
the stuff.
pillaging
Someone's
my
getting
food.
a little too big for their britches.
I agree with
What's
that.
that expression even mean?
That you're
It's like, well,
your
John, your
underpants are
dick is
too
getting
small.
out of-
too small. Your dick's too big, Steve.
Yeah, you're getting a little.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
means you got to suck your guy
Wow.
off because his dick is about to break through his britches.
Somebody's penis is extremely hard.
Yeah, that's when you used to have to jack off your friend on like the naval vessel,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how the Navy started getting gay.
Mhm.
Yeah, because if your dick pops through your britches, you're at sea. You can't get new britches.
Anchors away, my boys. Anchors away.
Put your anchor in my ass.
Yeah.
Put your finger in my ass. Put your tongue and penis in my ass. Everything goes inside my ass here at the Navy Yard.
Navy's crazy. It's funny because everybody made jokes about the Navy being gay back in the day, but what they mean is that people are getting raped in the Navy. That's what that always meant.
Yeah, and you had to kind of laugh it off because your
right.
rapist was like
boys
hanging out
will
with
be
you.
boys.
You were just there for 6 months.
You're on
Yeah.
a boat with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would join the Navy because it seems like a good way
You
to
would get
not die.
raped fast.
Yeah, you'd be raped immediately.
That's
You would be raped
that's
signing
the
up.
trade-off, right? So it's the easiest, it's the safest one to join.
But your ass cheek's
but
going
you
to get
have
plundered.
to you have to be raped.
Now, would you, if you knew you were going to get raped and he was like, I can either hold you down and fuck your ass or you have to suck my dick sensually, what would you learn to get good at giving head to men? To not get your ass raped?
Neither sounds very pleasant.
Well, these are your options.
It seems like if you're being presented with those options, you're probably gonna have to do both.
No,
It's not
he's a
an
man of honor.
No.
this is a
It's
he's an honorable rapist.
It's
He rapes
Cuba
by a
Gooding
code.
That's what the
Yeah.
movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. was about. Men of Honor. Was
Yes.
about the man.
It's about giving you an
was about-
ultimatum in terms of the way you were
De
going to get
Niro,
raped.
De Niro gave him the option.
Yep.
Because he was a man of
He was
honor.
a man of honor.
Oh, okay.
When I thought that was like one of the best movies ever made. When it came
When
out.
he stands up, yeah.
Yeah.
When he stands up in that fucking heavy ass.
Yeah, but
Scuba
what I
suit.
didn't realize as a young man was that really just the scuba suits were triggering my autism, and I didn't actually like the movie. I just had a deep appreciation for the timeless design of like weighted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do look cool.
They're not scuba suits. What are they? Diving
They're not-
suits.
yeah,
Diving
diving
suits.
suits.
Yeah.
And they were like connected to a tube, right? There was like no like
Yeah.
breathing apparatus.
Those are cool.
underwater.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, they look cool.
You look like an astronaut.
Yeah.
You're essentially an astronaut. The bottom of the ocean is the space.
I didn't realize it until BioShock came out why I liked that movie.
You like the suit.
And it's like, oh, I just like the way this suit looks.
Yeah. So Adam, anyway, would you learn to get good at giving head or get your ass fucked mercilessly?
To give a good blowjob, or I don't know. It seems like it would hurt more to have your ass fucked.
Just say you love.
so maybe
so,
suck.
so you
so maybe
so
suck.
you want to learn how to suck good dick.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, that classic like, would you suck a dick for $1 million? And then you say no. That's
I'm John
ridiculous.
Quinones.
That's ridiculous. $1 million?
Yeah. Don't change the subject. You want to learn how to suck dick.
No, I knew
You know
this
what's- you know
trap
what-
that you said. And
would
that's
really
not what I
suck
meant.
if you sucked
It
the
seems
dick.
less painful.
If you sucked the dick for $1 million and then a year later you just got very good at your job and then made $1 million.
Or if you win the
Uh,
lotherry the second after
you
you,
didn't
suck,
need
the guy
to
busts
suck
in your
that dick.
mouth, and then you look at your Powerball,
Yeah.
and it's like you've won $80 million.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, the guy who owns the lottery should do that to people. He should he should pay you $1 million to suck his dick, and then be like, "Guess what, bitch? You just won the lottery."
Yeah.
That would be a good own,
Yeah.
and he would get his dick sucked. Damn, it must be awesome to be the guy who owns the lottery. You're so rich.
How about this? So Adam,
think it's
you'd
like
Adam,
state-
you'd suck a
state
dick
owned.
for $1 million.
Well, he would suck a dick
most
on,
certainly.
if he joined the
I'm,
Navy.
Okay, well,
I'm
hold on.
on the record to say I would suck a dick for $1 million.
Would you
It's a ridiculous question.
Would you suck 2 dicks for $1 million?
Yes, I would suck 2
Would you
penises.
suck 3 dicks for $1 million?
Yes,
This is
for
interesting.
$1 million. Yes.
Would you
is
suck
awesome.
4 dicks for $1 million?
Yeah, for $1 million. You're not thinking about $1 million.
I know. I'm thinking of $250,000. So you'd suck 1 dick for $250,000.
Probably for $250,000.
5 dick. I'm trying to figure your breaking point out.
Uh-huh.
Well,
'Cause
but
if you increase the amount of dicks, and then
but
it's
the
so that-
million, I think, is the key part to Adam.
yeah, but you
It's
could
so
get there.
much
You
money.
could get there with $20 increments, just sucking dick for 10 years.
Oh,
I wouldn't
interesting.
do it with $20 increments.
Yeah,
I
well,
wouldn't suck that many.
100.
Before Stav interrupted me, I was going to continue adding those numbers until we
All right,
hit
continue.
$20.
100.
100 dicks for $1 million. How much is that per blowjob?
It doesn't matter.
That's what, $10,000 a blowjob? No, I can't do math.
Well, we were just going to keep adding it until you said that you would suck 50,000 dicks for $1 million.
All right, you want to keep going?
Hold on.
100.
Divided by 365. That's 136 days of,
100 dicks is a lot of dicks.
No, sorry. It's 136 dicks a day. 130. Would you suck 137 dicks for $1 million, Adam?
In one day.
in one day
to completion.
to completion.
That's probably difficult.
But would you do it for $1 million? Suck 137 dicks. In
And
one
if I
day?
got to
It's just one day's work,
if
though?
I got to 136 and the last guy couldn't bust, $0.
Well, it's actually 136.9.
So do you get?
Answer the question.
Wait, I have a question.
137 dicks.
I would.
Do you get your portion? Right?
No, it's all or nothing.
It's all or nothing. So everyone has to bust.
I don't think Nick is trying to trick you here.
No, I'm just.
Would
asking.
you suck 137 dicks in one day for $1 million?
Most likely for $1 million. Yes.
Now, would you do it every day for a year?
No, I wouldn't do it every day for a
Wait,
year.
every day you were talking $365 million?
No, I'm talking
No,
$1 million.
$1 million.
$137 would only get you 137 times 20.
You're saying
is-
a blowjob for $137 for a year?
you would only be making about $2,700 a day if you were sucking $137 a day.
No,
at
but when you-
$20 income.
I wouldn't suck 137 dicks a day ever for a year.
No
but if
way.
it's one day's, listen. Here's
If
how I'm
it's
thinking of
one
it.
day.
Ready? Listen, I'm thinking of it. Will I do one day's work for $1 million? Whatever that is, I'm almost certainly doing it.
Yeah.
If it happens to be sucking cock all day, fine. I have $1 million.
How about this? If you get $100 a blowjob, it's only 28 dicks you got to suck a day.
I'm not interested in that. That's
Yeah.
too. I don't want to do anything 28 times every day
Why?
because that's too much. It's just too much. Even stuff I like, I don't even want to fuck 28 times a day, let alone suck a man's penis.
No, it wouldn't actually be that pleasant.
I don't want to fuck a woman that's super
Tabs-
hot 28 times.
28 sex 28 times in one day
I'd
would
like
not be
to.
pleasant.
I'd like 2, 4 if I'm showing off.
You could get it out of the way in an hour. Bang it out first thing in the morning. You suck 28 dicks.
Oh, I'm not interested in that, bro.
Within a year's time.
I feel like
Now,
it would take a long time.
Are you paying taxes on this?
No,
tax-free.
Fuck no.
We're
It's
t-
a,
we're
it's a
saying
clean
tax-free.
meal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing anything that takes a whole year.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
But here's the problem, right? You get that briefcase
Mm-hmm.
of $1 million. You can't be spending money around town like that because the IRS is going
IRS.
to catch you. You know.
Yeah, you gotta learn
can't
how to
get that
launder
hot
it.
rod. Then you have to invest in local business.
Yeah, you can't be like Johnny Sack getting the Maserati.
You can't do it because then they're going to start asking questions. So you have this $1 million in your house.
Yeah, that's why we got to pass some shit for sex workers, dude. For this theoretical
No.
situation.
No sex workers want to pay taxes.
What if, how about this,
Yeah.
Stav?
Yes.
Every night while you're asleep, 28 men come in your mouth.
Fuck my ass.
No, they just...
Or fuck
While
my
you're
you
mouth.
fall
sleeping?
asleep, you're asleep, you don't know what's
That's
going
even
on.
better than sucking 28
Yeah,
dicks.
easily.
Yeah. Okay, and then you get $100 per. So for a year,
Ah.
while you're asleep...
Would it? Okay, how about this? Would it fuck up my sleep? Do I get
don't-
great
I mean,
sleep?
well, you already have
Will
a
it fuck
machi-
my REM cycle up?
Maybe it's just that they just come into your CPAP
In my
machine.
CPAP tube in the humidifier. So I'm breathing in instead of water. I'm breathing in vaporized cum.
It's not just so it could kill you, essentially.
No, it couldn't kill you.
No, that's some thick air.
Shut
dude.
up, dude. You don't know how to bargain. Here.
if they run their cum through a thing that doesn't kill me,
Yeah.
but I'm breathing in.
There's no difference. You're just inhaling 28 loads through atomized nut.
That seems like. I mean,
And then you wake up every morning and there's a stack of 2800s on your
now-
nightstand.
okay. Let me ask you this, because the thing goes into my nose. Will I be sneezing cum all day?
You're gonna have a little bit of a thicker head in the morning.
But it'll clear up.
You got to blow your nose out. You
Yeah.
know, it's like
Get
imagine
a neti pot.
You've done a nice long night. It's like doing cocaine all night.
Okay. Ooh, but every day I wake up
For a year, that's rough.
Forever, but you get $1 million at the end of the year, and then you could buy an even better CPAP machine that allows you to suck 3 or 4 dicks at the same time. And then we're talking about, it's
is
all about
good.
scalability. The first
It
million,
is important to scale.
yeah.
I'm saying if it's happening while you're sleeping, that's passive income.
It's passive income.
You
I
don't-
just don't
you
want to
don't
be
need to do any
adversely
work.
affected health wise in the morning.
If
With
there's health, that's something to consider. But if there's no health,
I'd almost prefer that they nut in my mouth and then I can just throw it up every day, become bulimic.
throw it up.
Well, actually,
What
you know
do
what? It's
you-
probably
are you
not-
that homophobic? You think?
No, I'm not. You're right.
Come on.
How about this?
That's good.
If eating
That's good
28
eats, dude.
loads,
How about this? The Matrix is real, and you're in that tube, but instead of wires, it's men's cocks that go into your body and jammed into the back of your head.
Yeah, to connect to the matrix, a
Yeah.
penis goes into.
and they're constantly nutting into your veins and directly into your brainstem.
Okay.
But the trade-off is you get to be Neo.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
if I get to be Neo,
You can fly. You can fly. You can have any gun you want.
That's pretty awesome.
You get sunglasses.
You get your dick sucked.
You could jump over a building.
That's awesome.
You could create a world where your dick is going into somebody's brain.
That's true, and that's what I like a lot.
Yeah.
I would spend a lot of my time putting my dick in people's brains in different worlds I've created. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Because all I know is that I'm Neo.
Yeah.
I don't even know that I'm in the pod.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, but Neo has to get out of the pod, doesn't he?
Are you saying I can dodge bullets?
Yeah, Neo wants to get out, and then he wakes up and he's just pulling dicks
Just
out
a
of his-
hard ass dick out of the back of his head.
Yeah. And
Would
so,
you think it'd be feel good to get your brain fucked by a RoboCock?
no. I don't think it would feel
It
good at
might.
all.
Yeah, I would love to be Neo, even if I have to be in a fucking little embryo full of jizz. I don't care. Yep. So that's. I just okay to answer your question. As long as I'm not adversely affected health wise, 27 men can beat off into my mouth at night.
Yeah. It might make it harder to like be in a stable relationship.
I want to move to San.
True.
I want to move to San
You're
Francisco.
there with your girl.
You can't be like you can't be holding your lover essentially in your sleep, kissing her. You know.
Were you in a relationship while you had the CPAP machine?
Yeah.
And so she would have to just like sleep there while you're hooked up to like.
Yeah. What the fuck?
You have to do that the rest of your life.
There's nothing wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
you put the mask on. First of all, it's kind of nice because there's a
It's
time
like a
where
white noise machine.
Well, it is a white noise machine, but it's also like when you're with your girl and you're like cuddling, that's a horrible type of sleep. You fall asleep, you wake up at 3 a.m., you're like intermixed. You want to
Your
get in your
arm
own
is numb.
zone. So we
Yeah.
would do some cuddling,
I
and
think
then I'm
it's
like,
nice. Some of the
I think it's really
the
nice.
nice sleeps you get when you like fuck in the middle of summer and there's no AC and then you just pass out like that.
it's a nice nap. It's a great nap,
yeah.
but it's hard to get a good 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say.
Wake up, you're fucking dehydrated. You just pound a bunch of vodka.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's
get into a
nice.
fight, smoke some cigarettes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
you-
lot of nice stuff you're describing.
Hit a woman.
You fucking slap
I
her
watched
across the
the-
face.
I watched a movie last night where what's his name? Michael Keaton straight up punches Glenn Close in the face.
Yeah,
It
there's
was
a lot
incredibly satisfying.
What is that, Batman?
Oh yeah, Batman. No, it was,
of. It was
called, it's a good, very fun movie.
It's time to
Yeah, yeah.
get
The-
these
the
bitches in
paper-
line.
Yeah,
The-
what's your name, the bitch? Oh, sorry. I thought you was a villain named the bitch.
The bitch,
No,
the
it's
cuntler.
The cunt.
no, it's Ron Howard's
yeah, and
The
who are
Paper.
you? I'm the cunt.
Dude, she is.
No, I don't think you'll be able to go
She
watch the
is-
game with the boys.
Just like
We're
like,
going to have dinner with my mother.
Smoke bombs go off in the art museum and everyone's screaming, and then she descends from a rope and she's like, I want to speak to the manager.
I ordered a non-dairy smoothie. This tastes like it has milk in it.
She is. Her career to me is completely baffling. She is aesthetically the least pleasing person to look at.
Adam masturbated to her.
I did
Yeah,
not
you just jacked
masturbate.
off to
her.
No, I did not.
Hold on, let me look at your computer.
and was like, oh, Glenn.
Glenn Close with a bigger,
name's
with an even
Glenn.
bigger pussy.
Glenn.
Oh yeah, he sucked my cock, Glenn.
She's
Give me some of. Throw that ass back, Glenn.
she is hideous. She's so.
Is she
ugly.
that ugly?
She is.
Well, first of all, if you're interesting looking, that's. I mean,
and she was like a femme fatale in some movies.
not. That
Ooh,
many.
a femme fatale.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, this bitch looks bad, dude.
She looks roughed.
Nah, when she was younger, whatever. Now she looks. You know who she looks like? She looks like who's that guy with the lisp? That was selling like that fucking loser.
Mike Tyson.
No, Mike Cernovich.
Oh, she does look like
She looks like Cernovich.
That's funny. I don't think anyone's pointed that out
That's
before.
very good.
Thank you.
Oh, I saw it. Stav, your your twin quit her job at
My twin.
the New York Times.
Oh, my girl Barry.
Your girl
That's another That's another name.
Barry. That's like an ugly Jewish girl name.
That's a fucking old man's name.
There are Jewish girls.
Yeah, I mean
named
she's
Barry.
a dumb bitch. That's my official stance on her.
I wonder if like people have called her Stav enough for her to look into what that means.
I don't think so.
Potentially.
So she left the New York Times because people kept leaving Post-it notes on her desk that said her pussy smells bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just
to be
anyone.
fair,
it
it
was,
smelled bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone was talking about it.
No, it was everyone.
It's
was,
so funny because she's like, I didn't even read the resignation letter.
No,
She
of
just
course not.
cited bullying, and it's funny to imagine like, people at the New York Times being like, "Nice pussy, fatso."
Yeah, everyone was doing it
Yeah,
too.
the fucking the editor of the sports page.
Yeah.
Wow, your pussy smells like dog shit.
Yeah.
Dave-
Ross Douthat was doing
Ross
that.
do
to her.
that. Yeah, he
How
puts
about Ross Dusson?
Dusson.
Do some.
Yeah, do some.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a wigger.
Yeah, he's a wigger. He's a Catholic wigger.
Who the fuck is Ross Doucette?
He's a Catholic wigger.
He's like
Nice.
he's like their intellectual conservative.
Don't they have like
At the
8 of
time.
those motherfuckers?
They do.
Wasn't that who
They-
Barry was?
Yeah, no, she's an intellectual moderate.
yeah.
She's a moderate. That bitch supposed to be a moderate.
That's her because she's lesbian and a fascist.
Yeah, they got the Monopoly guy on there.
Yeah.
Captain Crunch.
They got
For real though. Isn't like everyone that writes there is like a fucking Republican?
for the op-ed page. They have like a
Yeah,
lot of,
why?
They have that guy Brett Stevens.
Yeah,
and-
exactly.
Yeah.
First of all, if your name is Brett, you should be Brett Hart or Brett Michaels.
Mm-hmm.
You should be a cool guy with long hair that gets pussy with bitches with chlamydia.
Or
You
Brett.
shouldn't be a fucking loser. that
Brett
writes
Cr-
for the
Brett
New York
Kreischer.
Times. Brett
Yeah, Brett
Kreischer.
Kreischer.
Exactly.
The number one
That's-
party guy.
Brett Kreischer is a Canadian comedian that doesn't wear pants. He's a party machine, and you can just always see his penis.
You
And
can see
ass.
his penis and he's constantly taking beer bongs in his ass.
Yeah, he always has a shirt on, but his penis and ass are exposed.
Yeah, a bottomless,
Yeah,
That's cool.
a bottomless kind of party.
Honestly, I
animal.
would really respect that. To fucking perform with your penis out
yeah.
for an hour.
Brett Kreischer, the Sibian, the sex machine.
The sex machine.
Yeah,
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Brett should not be nerds, if you ask me. He should be
Yeah.
good at fucking sports or wrestling or in rock and roll. So fuck that guy, Brett. What was his name? Stevens?
Brett Penis.
Brett Penis. Yeah, take that, you fucking loser.
Yeah,
It's so funny that they should hire a resident bully at the New York Times, because now I feel like bullies have been maligned and misrepresented.
Right, by losers.
Right. Well, yeah.
People
I mean,
call bullying is just like nerds saying,
right. You think you have they don't have bullies at the New York
No.
Times, and maybe they should.
I agree.
And maybe me and Stav should get a job at the New York
I'd
Times.
love that.
Where we don't produce anything. We just go around
We
the
call that
office.
guy Brett Penis.
We call him Brett
Penis.
Penis.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, you don't think climate change is real?
What's
Well, we're
what's
gonna
up,
call you-
penis veins?
We're gonna call you
Yep.
penis.
yeah.
Nice cock, you fucking idiot. And then we
Yeah.
suck his cock.
Yeah.
So
like,
he's like,
"Stop."
something's wrong with my coffee, and like we hooked it up to Stav's CPAP machine. It's filled with cum, idiot. Guess who's been sucking dick all night long, and then spitting it out into your coffee?
Hell yeah. You couldn't even get mad at me for that.
Yeah.
Because it would be homophobic. Because I'm sucking cock.
I wonder what the offices look like.
At the New York
Do
Times.
they actually go into the office? No.
Yeah, there's people that go
Yeah,
to the
it's
office.
it's in like Times Square. It's like by the Port Authority.
The op-ed
It's Chelsea.
motherfuckers
That's
go
not-
into
it's
the...
not
in the
Times Square.
Times.
The op-ed
Isn't it?
motherfuckers go into
It's
the
like
No, no.
office?
it's like 30th and 8th
It's
or
by the
some shit.
Port Authority.
Yeah, it's close.
Because
to that.
I saw it when I worked that job with you at TCMX.
Oh, CPXI, Child Porn International?
Yeah, that.
It'd be funny if their
Yeah,
office
but-
was like that, like that rock band and stuff.
Oh, the New York Times?
Yeah.
There's just hummus packets and shit. Ooh, second break of the show, huh? Wow.
No, it's not an emergency.
It's not an emergency.
They're like, your Wicker DVD case is on its way for your. Man, Barnes & Noble or the USPS lost my Criterion purchases.
Wow. Dude, the USPS lost my fucking... I got a green screen.
Oh, really? And they
Yeah.
just lost it.
They said it was delivered and it never came. Although I also got it from China, so they might have been lying the whole time. The Chinese. The Chinese pussy having motherfuckers.
Ancient,
Damn, her daughter's hot though, Glenn Close.
ancient Chinese penis. Oh, maybe she want ancient Chinese penis.
Chinese penis.
I don't know why. I've been saying that to myself for years, and I can't remember the context or why.
Doesn't matter.
But it's a Chinese guy going, "Oh, ancient Chinese penis.
Look at ancient Chinese
Oh,
penis.
maybe ancient Chinese penis."
I would fuck Glenn Close's daughter,
What's her name?
Annie Stark.
From Game of Thrones?
Is she?
No, I don't know.
Is it the bitch
Let
from
me
Game of
see her.
Thrones? No, I don't think it is, but she's tall. Oh, she's married. Great. Now I'm not gonna get pussy from
I
Glenn
get so
Close's
fucking
sister.
pissed off
or
when
daughter.
I find out a bitch is married.
Dude, when a bitch I haven't fucked is married, I'm like, you didn't give me a shot,
And
let
I
me
have-
get a crack.
You're lucky I have so much respect for the sanctity of
If
the
I
institution of marriage.
if I wasn't a devout Greek Orthodox Christian, you would be in trouble. I would be hounding you for some pussy,
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
fucking bitch.
What if if the answer to a secular world is just having those little like mini donuts replace the cracker in the Eucharist?
That would be awesome. Her husband is some guy named Mark Albu.
They should do. Why don't they do that? Because
Why
the
don't
body,
they give
the body
out-
of Christ can be anything, right?
Why don't they give
Why-
out
why-
donuts?
yeah.
It should be candy, and they should make that the entirety of
A candy-based church.
yes. It should be you just eat
Now we're getting
Hershey's
somewhere.
Kisses,
Mm-hmm.
fucking Dunkin' Donuts,
Yes, sir.
slice of pizza.
What do sober
It's like
people...
a very Italian church. They're just having pizza.
What do sober people do for the wine?
I think you have the wine. It's just
Yeah.
a little bit.
No, what if
It's
you're like
just
seriously in recovery? You can't do it.
I think that's fake. I think anybody that's like that much, that's like
What
I
about
can't even have a taste.
What about our boy Ian?
I haven't done. You know what? That's not true. I've like accidentally
Sipped out of a
yeah,
glass,
like I
yeah.
picked things up and I've had like a sip of gin or whatever. I'm like, oh fuck. But it's not like I forget who it was, and I don't want to like dox them. But I saw like there was a comedian one time I was at Helium, and they just tasted it, and they took a napkin and were like dabbing their tongue with the napkin after like accidentally drinking. Some,
You
like-
wouldn't do that if you got shit in your mouth.
exactly.
You would just get
Doesn't make-
mouthwash and
yeah,
spit it
you
out.
just spit it out. But I mean, yeah, it's like some people get kind of
No,
Yeah, well,
once
it's
you-
theatrics.
Once
Yeah.
you get a little bit,
A
of
lot of
shit-
people that are
Once
addic-
you get a little bit of shit, then like, you wake up in a hotel room, your face is covered in shit. You don't know where you've been.
Well, I think the problem is a lot of people that have are alcoholics are also drama queens. So they're like especially people. They're like, oh, what happened?
Oh, no.
And they have to make a big scene of it. Although Ian didn't Ian tell a story where he had like
Yeah,
a sip of a
that's
beer and he was
exactly.
drinking hand sanitizer like 7 hours later.
Jacking,
Yeah, but
off, jacking off his soft
the
dick,
context.
eating a
Yeah, the context of
trans
that is
prostitute's
like
ass.
it wasn't. He was like, I was just in an airport and I had
His
like,
flight got delayed.
my flight got delayed, and so I decided to have a beer. And it's like there's something else missing there.
Yeah,
There's
that's
like he
true.
was probably gonna fall off the wagon anyway. Something
Yeah.
else is going on in his head. It's not like he was like, yeah, I guess I can have like a sip.
Yeah, and it's not like somebody offered it to him. It wasn't
Yeah.
free. He had to go buy it. It was all a lot of like
Yeah.
his decision.
That was the first real conversation I ever had with Ethan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was like maybe I had like a year and a half sober, and it was like maybe
really?
maybe I've been in New York. I must have been in New York like close to a year and a half.
Yeah.
And then me and Ian were on a show together, and I'm like became friends with him, and I didn't know that he was Ian.
Of course. Yeah, you thought he was just a guy.
I thought he was just a normal
Everyone
guy.
is always fooled. They're like, oh, I didn't know what I was signing up for being friends with this guy.
yeah. And
I think he's a regular guy.
yeah. Well, we like I don't know. He likes it was like I guess we like struck up a conversation.
He's because he's friendly. He's chatty.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I guess I've been sober like a year and a half now. And in my mind, that meant I was like home free, you
Right.
know. And he was like, I had about a year and a half, and then I started drinking again. And then I was like, what happened? Like, how did it, like,
Yeah,
what, you know? I was like
yeah.
terrified that you could get that far out and then
Yeah.
fall back into it. And he was like, I was just in the airport, and then 3 days later, I'm trying to buy crack off. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're like, oh, okay, I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm actually okay. I don't know everything that's going on with this guy yet, but
Uh-huh.
we're not in the same boat. Runaway train, suck on my dick.
So they're finally changing the name of the Redskins.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
to the Washington Pussy Getters.
I guess I saw something, the Red Wolves, which looks gay.
Red Wolves.
I've seen Red Hawks,
Is that a real thing?
Red Tails.
No, it's not. Yeah, it should be
Oh.
Red Tails, and it's named after the George Lucas Tuskegee Airmen movie.
Yeah.
I've literally seen some like mock-ups for Red Tails.
Yeah.
Not after the movie, but after the actual guys. It was
It'd be
about-
funny if they did it after the movie, and then it was like a fucking like lawn jockey flying an airplane. It's just incredibly racist.
Yeah, they just have a black guy caricature,
Right.
just like huge head coming out of an airplane.
Yeah.
That would just trade one racist image for the other.
Right. Well, they're trying to avoid stereotype, right? So they change Aunt Jemima, and then they'll change Aunt Jemima to a contemporary black person,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's like angry Sister Pancakes, and then it's
Just the pancakes. I'm sure that's what they're
Yeah.
gonna end up
Yeah.
with.
angry, and it's just like a black lady with natural hair and like
Uh-huh.
hoop earrings,
Yep,
And she's pissed.
and she's got a bunch of books,
of course.
and she can't wait to not make breakfast for you.
yeah.
And you open the box of paint, there's no mix in there. There's
No
Yeah.
mix. Get your own mix.
Get your own damn
It's-
mix.
It's a note. This it's a post note that says "Get your own damn mix."
Mhm.
Black women don't owe you anything,
They don't
Yeah.
know anything.
including pancakes.
People would buy that. Dude, I saw like Refinery 29. They had some posts about like, here's some words you should stop using or expressions. Oh, it's like one of them's like uppity,
Mm-hmm.
which I guess that one kind of makes sense. But then it's it's a listicle, so
Of
they
course,
have to.
they have to.
And I really think this is all driven by the advent of listicles, where
Because when you
like-
after 4,
yeah,
you're making shit up.
it's like there's like
You're reaching.
the world already had like kind of a progressive
Uh-huh.
bent anyways, but when it's like you have 2 valid complaints but you need to get to 10 so you have enough places to wedge in your advertisements, the,
Right,
Because it's a click.
right.
It's a click-through article.
the last are going to be bullshit. So
course.
yeah, so like with uppity was one of them, and then like cakewalk is on there. You're not allowed to say that anymore.
Why is that? What's that about?
I have no idea. I mean, it's like because they like slaves used to have to do a cakewalk, and it's like nobody knows that.
But wasn't the
Yeah.
cakewalk also? Isn't it easy?
Yeah,
It's something that's easy.
it's easy, and it's also like I only knew cakewalks as something at like state fairs.
I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I've never.
It's like it's musical chairs, but there's numbers
everyone,
on the ground.
everyone wins. It's great.
You eventually
Really?
win.
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Like I
There's no
remember,
losing.
And there's cake.
I
Yeah.
remember winning a cake. Well, I got a strawberry cake
Awesome.
when I was like 6 or 7. And it was the only thing I ever won in my life. And I was like, I can't believe it.
yeah.
I did a cake. I just walked around a circle and my number got called and I got
Yeah.
a cake.
That's awesome.
we
man.
did a cakewalk at the Halloween fair in elementary school.
Damn, I wanted. I've
I
never done a
remember
cakewalk.
winning.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
pissed.
It did feel really good.
I
It feels really good.
I
You
want a
get-
cakewalk.
You hand the ticket over and then like eventually you win.
It's a nice
love
argument,
that.
like against people
want
that
that.
criticize participation trophies, because it
Feels
does
great.
feel really good.
It feels great.
yeah.
Yeah, you walk in a circle and there's like places on the ground with like numbers on them. And then when they shut the music off, you stop, and then they like roll a dice or something or pull a number out. And if you're on that number, you get the cake. And there's like
Yeah.
they have like 30 cakes that have been baked.
Oh my god.
It's really
Yeah.
cool.
I want to do. Let's do a cakewalk right now.
It's very cool.
It's
Can
honestly,
we go buy 3 cakes?
It's honestly, cakewalks are great. And to accuse them of racism.
That's fucked up, dude. I'm pissed.
But anyways, in the comments, there's all these white ladies that are like, "Thank you. I'll put in the work to remove these things from my vocabulary."
Mm-hmm.
And then
You gotta do the work.
I've been going through and thanking all of those women.
yeah.
And some of them are like, it's important. It's important to do. It's this one woman replied, "Thanks. It's vital."
So I always stop saying
It's, and you know
cakewalk.
what? You gotta just patronize these people because it's so much funnier when they
Yeah.
don't realize that you're mocking them.
Totally, because they will go far
They-
into patting themselves on the back.
Just so far. Dude.
Yeah.
You got to just effusively thank these people. And then, because then you don't have to argue. You don't get mad. It's funny. You can laugh at them more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if they figure it out, it's like, yeah, I got you, haha, bitch.
Yeah.
Everything you've said is actually I win.
Yeah, right.
Every time you have responded, I've won.
Right, exactly.
So now I'm Kaiser Soze at the end of this.
Yeah.
You dumb bitch.
And I got a cake.
And I got a cake.
Because we went.
I've been doing cakewalks this whole time.
Yeah, me and my racist friends are winning free cakes.
We're in blackface doing cakewalks.
Man. And while you have to get fat off bread. At least I'm
So
getting.
true.
You become a huge bitch off bread.
But I'm having a good time with the boys eating strawberry shortcake.
We're over here at Cinnabon eating free cakes. What is this Cinnabon? Is that a cake? Would you call that a type of cake?
No, that's a
It's
pastry.
a roll. Cinnamon roll.
Yeah, but if you had in the hierarchy of
Pastry.
It's in the pastry.
the
genus.
taxonomy of
Yeah, genus pastry.
and
pastry.
cakes are a pastry.
It's a subsection.
It's a subset. Yeah.
A pastry, I would say, is a small cakes.
What if you
there's
made
a
a-
difference between communal and separate.
What if you had a
pastry.
jumbo Cinnabon that was probably 10 inches in diameter?
Yeah. They have those for cookies too. A cookie cake,
I would say that
like a
is.
giant cookie that you.
It
take
would
slices
technically
out
be a
of.
cake, but it's an abomination.
I remember having
It's against God.
They call them cookie pies.
Yeah.
And I remember having that on Pie Day in school. Did you ever do that?
Yeah, Pi Day, which is March. What is it?
14th, you
14th.
dumb
March
bitch.
14th.
3.14,
Well, whatever.
dumbass.
Sorry.
1415.
Sorry, I don't fucking love science.
All of these are wrong.
No, they're all right.
Nick's making it up.
No,
Of
3.1.
course you
Making it
memorize
up.
pi.
I don't. I only know it to like 10 digits.
You spergazoid.
I've never memorized pi. I just know it to.
You just did, bitch.
No,
You
this
just
flipped it
did.
on you. You
10
just did it.
digits is
Nick
nothing.
is
I just went
obsessed
from
with
saying
pi.
you didn't know it to knowing it,
Yeah,
and I owned you both
you,
times.
You tricked him.
The pi to 10 digits.
That was Greek
3.1415926538.
Suck this lonely dick.
Dude, did you notice? Stav and I went to dinner this week.
Mhm. It was great.
It was
Shouts
great
out to the
dinner.
Uzbeks, by the way.
Yeah. We went to Nargis Cafe
Sorry,
for
it's-
dinner.
3.141592655359.
Did you
Bitch,
notice
bitch
that
ass.
table behind us of like the bros?
Yeah.
Did you? Were you eavesdropping on what they were saying?
Not really. I wanted to mock them, but I was like, you know what? Let
Dude,
it go.
it was so funny. Like my inclination was to mock them. They had like one of the dudes had like slashes through like his fade,
Yep.
and I like as we were leaving, I like eavesdropped on what they were talking about. They were all like very smart.
Really.
Yeah, they were like one guy was like, yeah, like honestly, bro, like I've had enough of this like performative allyship on social media. Like it's getting ridiculous at this point. I wanted to think that they were like idiots.
Damn, that sounds like a genius.
Yeah.
No.
He's
It
That
really
sounds
smart.
like a really smart guy.
They look like Jersey Shore guys.
And they were saying smart stuff like, I'm tired of all this social justice on social media.
No, he said
That's not only
No.
surprising to hear that from that guy, but
no. He said performative allyship,
So what Nick
which
said, but
sounded
with
smarter.
a bigger, couple bigger words.
But that's a smarter way
it's
to
so
say
funny
it.
how easily impressed you are.
yeah. Because
Oh,
I remember
yeah,
thinking those
100%.
guys were bitch asses.
They looked like bitch asses. I wanted to make
The
fun of
blonde guy was annoying.
them. The guy that went to leave.
It's ridiculous that impresses you, but me having accurately memorized pi to 10 digits.
Well, both
doesn't
things,
impress
yeah,
me.
because both things should be gay.
The
in
other
your
guy
head.
was talking about he was
3.14159265358 was correct, by the way, and it's 12 digits.
well done.
Yeah, so you're a bitch for knowing.
the other
that.
guy was
No.
talking about
You didn't know it, and it's part of your
It's
alphabet.
cool to not know shit.
It's your favorite letter in your alphabet.
It's not my favorite letter. My favorite letter is sigma. It's the first
That's why
one of
you're
my
Greek, is
name.
because one of the letters is
It's pi. No,
Yeah.
it's not actually.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it
if
is.
a baby is born and they're like, this one's
Yeah.
going to be fat, it gets to be pi.
Your family's
Chinese.
Chinese.
I've told you, sometimes randomly people think I'm Chinese.
What I
you-
did do,
you
I
have a
memorized the
Chinese
order
vibe.
of the presidents at one point, but that's like long gone.
Let's do it.
I can't. I no chance.
Washington.
I probably couldn't even get the first 8 anymore.
Washington, Adams, Jefferson.
So this gay shit that you're doing now.
This is about
Madison.
learning.
This is about
This is
learning
cool
also.
and it's about learning.
No.
You're talking about math, which is the shit nerds do. We're talking about knowing about our great country.
Yeah.
in a specific order.
brave white men.
Washington.
Washington,
Knowing slave owners. Is
Adams,
cool.
Jefferson, Madison,
Adams again.
Monroe,
When's Adams?
Quincy
When's
Adams.
G-
No. Monroe. My glasses. Are
Oh,
He's
you
looking
have
at
them?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's gay. Knowing it is cool. Having them is gay.
Jackson
Adam
was
as a
7.
as a
Who's
poster of
6?
he
Who's
comes in here and he
6?
memorizes the presidents.
No. Who's 6?
For me,
No, who's the sixth
Are
president?
you asking me if I
Yes.
know? I don't.
Is it Van Buren?
It's like Madison, Monroe. Here's that first group, because I remember doing
it
them in
Quincy Adams
in groups
after?
of 8, and so it's like either Monroe, Madison, Van Buren, or
And then what's the guy? The fucking
William Henry Harrison is in the first.
no,
like,
we're forgetting the
No.
guy on the.
12
he's
or
on
something.
money and he's racist as fuck.
Hamilton.
They all.
But this one's extra
Hamilton
racist.
wasn't president.
I
Trail
know.
of Tears.
Jackson.
Jackson.
Jackson's 7.
Yeah.
I always remember that for some reason.
Because it's the amount of inches my penis is soft.
That's not true.
Anyways, there's no reason to memorize the order. What you should do is memorize tidbits about each president,
That's perhaps.
I know tidbits.
because that's how you for Jeopardy.
Mm.
You never Jeopardy. You
You
never need to know the order of presidents. You just need to have details.
Are you
about
gonna? Are you hoping to go on Jeopardy soon?
No.
Oh, you just want to watch it and know.
Well, I've watched Jeopardy and I've deduced
Mm.
that it's never like I've never once in my life seen a Jeopardy question that says like
What number?
yeah, what number or anything.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This, I could see Trebek being like, this 12th president fucking had a penis.
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, they all did.
Well, that's true.
Except for
But they don't do that
you
specifically.
think one of them didn't have a cock
One
and
of
it
them
was a
didn't have
secret?
a
because people can easily
John-
memorize
John
the
F.
order of the
Kennedy.
presidents. So if they were to do that, it would give away the question, and there would be no point in asking the rest of the question.
John Fitzgerald Kennedy.
If you ever-
No, he had a cock.
No,
Come
he
on.
lost it
If you ever
on the naval ship.
see them do that on Jeopardy, it means that they've had a rough day. So maybe they did it, but it was the day they found out that Trebek was dying.
Yeah. Damn. He's still kicking though, right?
Yeah, I think he beat it.
No. Really?
No, it's stage 4.
I think he's fucked.
Is he?
Yeah, he's just living life with dignity.
Like a hard dick savage.
Well, I'll tell you, when he dies, that's when it's time to take up arms against the government.
I agree with that.
That's when
Yeah.
it's time to start shooting police officers.
Uh-huh.
Let's go to Portland and fucking snipe the fake
Dude,
little
it's so funny.
militia.
Like the fucking Andy Ngo.
Yeah. I won't even say
yeah,
his
enjoy
name.
that one.
I won't even say
Nick
his name.
smiling.
Whatever his name. I certainly don't know how to pronounce that extremely popular Vietnamese name. But yeah, that he's like, I mean, it's just like say nothing, just say nothing. But
Yeah.
he's like defending. He's like,
Unbelievable.
yeah, cops have unmarked cars all the time.
Ridiculous. Aren't they just like
It's like
They're throwing people in vans.
You've caught the left in all of these gotchas with all this like fucking chop bullshit for weeks on end.
yeah, but that's the thing. That's a heat check.
Yeah.
He's on a hot streak. He's
Yeah.
like, maybe I can get him on this.
He's
too.
pulling up
Yeah,
from
yeah.
40.
Maybe he's pulling up from 40. He's like, this is completely indefensible.
Oh, yeah.
This is the beginnings of the end of a civilization.
Yeah, yeah.
But maybe I can win this one too.
Yeah, they got fucking
It's the same as an unmarked car.
yeah,
It's the same as a fucking LeSabre.
right.
Oh fuck yeah! I hope a bunch of people murder those guys. That'd be fucking
Are
tight.
we going to the beach after this, fellas?
Well, any of those guys, I hope I don't know. I mean, it probably won't happen, but I hope we have another Democrat president that does not give a shit about civil liberties. Same thing as Obama.
Mhm.
And then they start black bagging fucking people like Andy Ngo. And then you just get to be like, oh yeah, well,
Remember him.
yeah. It's like no, I mean it's the same as an unmarked car, so I guess.
that now.
Yeah, no. If that's your, if that's the position that you have,
Yeah.
that it's okay for fucking like people, like a police force, federal officers from multiple branches with no way to identify
No
them,
identification whatsoever. Yeah.
just scooping people up off the street and
Yeah.
detaining them for a period of time.
Yeah.
Then I hope it fucking happens to you.
him. Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck is the point of having like principles at all?
I mean, this shit is some. I wonder if they're gonna do it other places. I wonder if that's the test pilot. But also, do you even think Trump? This is no way Trump's doing any of this shit, right? It's like some people in his cabinet or whoever are just like, yeah, I guess he's not gonna stop us. There's no way Trump's like, let's get some secret police together.
People think it's cool.
You think people think it's cool?
Yeah, the guy from Dilbert thinks it's cool.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
That guy fucking. How dare he sully
Trump's
Dilbert?
guys think it's cool.
That sucks, dude.
Dilbert got married to a kind of a hot chick,
I saw that. I
Yeah.
actually fucked her though.
I
Wait,
fucked her too.
Dilbert or Scott Adams?
Well, he's
Scott
real
Adams.
life Dilbert.
No, you know it's funny. Dilbert is not based on him. You see the guy.
Who is it based on?
I don't know.
Dilbert's cool. He's cooler
like,
than Scott
yeah,
Adams.
Scott Adams is like, what if there was just like a nerd?
And he's way cooler than me.
Yeah, and he's
By
more
accident.
chill than I am.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you like. I don't think Dilbert would turn into Scott Adams.
Nah,
anymore.
Dilbert's fucking.
You know, like I mean, because like Jim Davis with Garfield, he's like Jim Davis is like, what if there was a faggot that just talked to his cat all day long, and then you see Jim Davis's regular life, and she's just this no pussy getting bitch.
No, he's not, dude.
I think that's good.
Really? He's
Jim
not?
Davis has like
Does he get pussy?
$800 million.
That
Does
doesn't
he
mean
get
shit.
pussy?
That
He
doesn't
definitely
mean
gets
shit,
pussy.
dude. He's still
That's
writing.
no way.
He's
dude.
still doing a cartoon about his cat that died in 1977.
that's true.
I want to
Does
believe
Jim-
that Jim
let me
Davis
Google,
gets
does Jim
pussy.
Davis get pussy?
It's weird how he used to draw Garfield different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really bothers you?
It doesn't bother me. I just said it's weird.
It's weird to you.
Yeah, this is just like completely change up. Like, you know, we're supposed to pretend that Garfield wasn't just drawn shittier.
Well, Bart Simpson was drawn shittier at the beginning.
Yeah, until they fired Matt Groening. Matt Groening needed a massage on Epstein's plane so that he could. Yeah, the original Garfield is kind of like the Stav version of Garfield.
The cool, good version.
No, just much fatter and like
And
droopier.
charismatic. Well, at least Garfield created.
God damn it!
I can't tell if he gets pussy from anything that Google says.
Yeah, I don't even know what Jim Davis looks like.
He's not hot.
He's just a guy from
kinda ugly.
Indiana.
He doesn't look like.
I always got the
sucked a lot of
impression
titties.
that he, like, John Arbuckle was based on him.
As for Davis, some of the things he personally enjoys in life are wine, good food, and golf. He didn't say pussy.
Yeah, he doesn't say that he likes.
He didn't say it. He didn't say it in that
In
news
the Economic
article.
Times
Yeah.
profile of him,
Yeah, damn, dude, I feel let down.
he didn't say
he's
he likes
actually
getting
not
pussy.
cool. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jim Davis now here.
I would be 70% John.
30% Garfield.
I am sort of wishy-washy and laid back and had college dating disasters, similar to John's.
He's
and,
John vibes.
And 5% Odie.
Odie?
He's not too bright,
He's
so I wouldn't
5%
have.
retarded.
Look
I
how
wouldn't have too
stupid
much Odie
this
in me.
other John or Jim Davis looks.
Oh yeah,
This
that
other
guy
guy.
sucks.
Is that Steve Wozniak?
No, it's another. It's Jim Davis from New Point Marketing.
Yeah, he's a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm looking at all the other Jim Davises now, and they all look like dickheads.
He's not too bright, so I wouldn't want to have too much of Odie in me. But I am pretty happy and trusting like Odie, and I like to chase squirrels. Nothing he said seems like a guy who gets pussy.
Yeah, this is so funny that this dumb bitch has just been drawing the same shitty cartoon for a million years.
Yeah.
And he's worth $1 billion because of it. And then you go talk to him, and he's like, "What's up?" He's like, "I think I'm Odie. I think that I'm part Odie and part Garfield, and I like lasagna, but not as much as." Oh, this is just a man with an intellectual disability.
Let's look at Jim Davis' wife. What if he never got married? What if he's gay? Oh, actually,
Jim Davis
I
is
guess-
gay.
Well, he also did U.S. Acres,
Yeah.
Orson's Farm.
That one was about you.
No, in what
Yeah.
sense?
And that it's about a pig.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Pigs are very smart.
U.S. Acres used to be attached to Garfield and Friends. Remember that, the show?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it
they
would
had
start off
other
with
shows.
Garfield, and then they would cut over to U.S. Acres.
Carolyn. Oh, I remember that show. Yeah.
I liked U.S. Acres more than I liked Garfield.
Really
As a kid, yeah. It's a
interesting.
much more rich world.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know the difference between that and Animal Farm.
He went to
as a kid.
Ball State University.
Ball.
Mhm.
Where he got zero pussy.
He was in a frat, so he might have raped.
Uh-huh.
Theta Xi.
Orson Pig is a bossy, naive pig whose work ethic makes him the functional leader.
Sounds like me, the leader.
Oh, yeah. Orson's alter ego is a costume superhero named Power Pig, which more often than not
Yep.
causes his friends or adversaries to fall down laughing at him.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Roy Rooster. I thought Roy was the coolest.
His first wife was named Carolyn Altacruz.
Voiced by Tom
see if she was
Huge. What a cool name.
Tommy.
Dude, that name rocks.
Yeah, my name's Tom.
I'm Tom Huge.
My
bitch.
name's Tom Huge. I play a fucking cock on a children's show. A loud, wisecracking rooster who endlessly enjoys practical jokes with Wade being his favorite target.
I can't see his wife.
Tom Huge.
Ooh, Jill Davis is kind of his second bitch is kind of an upgrade.
I'm telling you, he's a pussy getting legend.
I can't see the first bitch though. Jill
You
Davis.
can't not have that much money and not be a pussy getting legend.
First of all, yes, you can. I mean, she's hot for Jim Davis, but she's not hot. Look,
Jim Davis, gay husband, sex slave. You Google Jim Davis, gay husband, sex slave. The first thing that comes up is James Baldwin.
what the fuck? Where the fuck is his first wife? He hit her. She's nowhere to be found.
He used to beat his wife.
No, he hid her, not hit.
Yeah, it's funny to imagine Jim Davis beating his wife and then being like, "I got to draw for somebody the cat. Get the fuck out of my office. I got to draw the cat, you fucking whore.
His first wife was allergic to cats.
I got to put money on the table for us to eat. So get the fuck out of my office. While I draw the pussycat."
I'm trying to. If someone has a picture of Carolyn Altacruz, or if anybody knows if Jim Davis gets pussy, let us know.
I wonder if Garfield's doing any kind of Black Lives Matter stuff.
Yeah, I would be disappointed if his silence.
It's a 3-panel strip where Jim walks into the house and he's like, "Well, I've stopped showering," and there's stink lines coming off of him. And then Garfield looks at the camera and he goes, "I can't breathe." And then it just says, Garfield says, "Black Lives Matter" at the end of the last panel.
No, it's the first thing Odie's ever said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he breaks his silence to say Black
Well, there's
Lives
an
Matter.
actor named Jim Davis.
I'm going to piss real quick.
Piss
I'm done.
onto my ass and suck my dick, you little motherfucker.
All right.
Oh, okay. We've done an hour 5.
Well, thank you for listening, folks. It's been another great episode. Nick would want me to say go to Cumtown. Cum.town
That's right.
for his T-shirts. Novelty T-shirts
buy his
made
tees.
by Nick.
And then watch
Watch
Stabby
Solves Your Problems Friday on Twitch.
That's right, and it comes out on Mondays as a podcast and on YouTube. So watch that shit.
He's multi-platform.
Bitch, I'm all over. I'm trying to be a YouTube star. I'm trying to get so big at YouTube I can be racist.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
PewDiePie, my hero.
Nick is gonna whatever. Yeah, Nick's gonna start his own YouTube channel pretty soon, and mine is on the way.
You guys all copying me?
Yeah, we're gonna be copying you pretty soon.
That's fucked up, dude.
Don't worry.
I called dibs on YouTube. You know that.
All right, I refuse to use YouTube ever
You
again.
can't use
Out of
YouTube.
respect.
Out of respect for me.
Thanks for listening, folks. It's been another great episode of Cumtown. We'll be back on Wednesday, where our guest is Norm McDonald.
That's right.
All right.
Oh, you've been ending the show while I was gone?
I thought you said you were done.
I said, "I'm going to piss," and then I said, "I'm done." It's a joke implying that I've pissed my pants.
We thought the show was
well,
over.
we plugged.
Well, we wrapped it up
Cum.town.
really nicely.
It was a
Okay.
great ending.
All right, well, if that's what you guys want.
Yeah.
It's time to hit the beach.
We
I have
got
to piss as
we
well.
got Kathy Ireland on Wednesday.
Are you going to the beach for real?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in like an hour or two. You want to
Yeah.
come?
Maybe. I mean, it'd be nice to sit out and read.
Yeah. I gotta finish my pedophile autobiography.
Your own autobiography?
No, it's
You
the-
wrote
You're
one?
writing an autobiography?
No, I'm not. I said I'm reading my own.
Wow,
said
we're
you have
looking
to
forward to
finish.
Adam's book. You can find it at Barnes & Noble and other retailers worldwide.
Thank you.
A Bug's Sin. The sin of a
The sin of a bug.
All right. Good
I'm upset because I've been like blowing just good bits all day to myself in the house.
Yeah.
And
The green penis was pretty good.
that's good. I mean, if you're just joining us now, we're coming hot off a black guy that has headphones held up to his penis.
Yeah.
And he plays classical music to his dick.
Because he's trying to get pussy from a smart bitch.
We're trying to get an intellectual type. And you going, yeah, it sounds crazy, but it works, man. I'm going to tell you, I've been fucking this big bitch. She teaches defensive driving.
Yeah, she's a professor.
She's a professor.
Professor of domestic driving. That's why he plays classical music into his balls.
Yeah.
To fuck a professor of domestic driving.
She's a professor.
Defensive driving.
Yeah. That, there was a whole thing about FDR.
Oh yeah.
Instead of them hiding his polio, he actually has just a big old bazongas, huge pair of tits. So he's always just behind the podium that's up real high.
Because they can't have.
And he's like, "Today is a day that will live in infamy.
He's Barack Obama.
We have
also.
nothing to fear but fear itself.
We have nothing to fear but getting pussy because we're gay."
Just him in that carriage in Central Park, but he's got a big blanket over him. People are like, oh, I guess he was cold. He was cold a lot of the time. I'm like, yeah, the Secret Service had to hide FDR's big tits. This big pair of tits that was actually
juicy ass titties.
They were a secret from the world.
Dude, that would be awesome if he had awesome tits. And he was getting them sucked by his mistresses.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was his secret shame. He had like massive guy.
How massive?
H
cups. Oh, not even like a nice double D.
No, freak size.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool that they went with the alphabet with titty sizes because they could just do like small, medium, large for the most part. But when they came up with them, somebody was like, "Yeah, we're gonna need 26 sizes," and they were like, "But breasts only go up to like 5 of the sizes." Yeah. And the guy was like, "I choose to dream. I choose to hope that one day we might say Z.
We might see the biggest, fattest fucking titties we've ever seen."
Look, boys, it's 1890, and we don't look.
We haven't started putting chemicals in our meat yet. In our milk.
We just invented cesarean sections to keep the pussy fresh. We got no idea which direction. How about like just a show like The Nick, but it's about the guys inventing cosmetic surgery, and it's just Clive Owen being like, "As you can see, this woman's breasts are too small.
She's disgusting.
A new method invented by me while high on opium last night is filling the titties with milk from a cow. As we all know, the titties are created by milk from a baby. You come into a woman, and then the cum is turned into milk.
It's turned into milk.
By our latest research says that breast milk is the product of cum, which is the same as milk, going into the titties. And now we're going to cut her.
We will cut the middleman out and put the milk directly in her breasts.
Yeah. Just
everyone's applauding.
Yeah. Just
My
him
God, he's done it.
Slicing a woman's like nipple off and then putting a hose into a cow. Time of death 8:15. And they just wheel the woman out.
Does anyone want to volunteer their wives? And just everyone's hand shoots up.
And then it's just him just raw dogging like a Chinese whore, all fucked up while like with that weird techno music plays.
Yeah.
Do they have techno music in the Nick?
Yeah.
That show rocks.
I've never seen
It's
it.
really cool. I thought they were going to bring it back for a third season.
Yeah,
But
but they shot it all in Bed-Stuy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that's for white people. That's our Spike
That's
Lee.
us. Yeah.
That's our do the right thing.
That's our history.
Is the Nick.
I see.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's actually a scene where part of the show it's about a black guy that tries to move into the neighborhood.
Yeah,
and they're like fire, gentrify, because he's trying to gentrify the
They're
hospital.
saying that it's violence.
Yeah. They're like, this is literally.
He's trying to start serving beef patties and all that kind of stuff.
And they're like, you can do surgery on black people in the basement.
Yeah, but now up top is for finding out how to get big titties to women.
Right.
It's cool. That character, it does start like sort of like an underground urban style of surgery.
Yeah. A more New York kind of
Gritty.
hip hop style.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well,
awesome.
before hip hop.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't know that, but Clive Owen's character in the Nick started hip hop.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He was rapping a lot.
It's true.
The black doctor, I forget his name. It's like Antoine
Dr. Boombastic.
Antoine Le Chevrolet. Yeah. Dr. Africa Bambata.
You know he's a pedophile.
What?
Yeah, Africa Bambata.
He was fucking kids?
the inventor of hip hop.
Wow.
Yeah.
So at its very core, hip hop is about
That's
having
the
sex with children.
the sixth pillar.
The sixth pillar is pedophilia.
Yeah. The fifth is realness. The sixth is getting it in with a kid.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty not chill if you ask me.
That's probably the only pillar that is also related to Islam, right?
Yes.
All the others
There
were
is
just,
overlap between
all the other
five
was sort
pillars
of
Islam.
weird, just cultural appropriation. But that one, that's the pillar they kept.
That's
No,
the pillar. Yep.
Islam also does have b-boying as well.
Do they?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
have breakdancing.
Absolutely.
That's the whirling dervishes.
That's
where
what.
they come
If the prophet can't be drawn, but if he was, he would be doing. He would be hidden. He'd be spitting on his head.
from. Yeah, he'd be hitting bricks.
Mm-hmm.
You guys saw the video of Kanye crying? Pretty funny.
I didn't. No, I
I
like
just ignore
Kanye.
Kanye now. Dude,
I
it
like
sucks.
Kanye, and I think
I like
he
him
has
too.
a beautiful soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people can't really handle. I mean, it's like it's not. He doesn't really. You have to. It's Kanye is an abstraction, and you have to appreciate him the same way you appreciate Donald Trump or Adolf Hitler, which is that. It's not. You know, they're Buddhas.
Yeah. You don't have to vote for Hitler,
Buddha
but
was
you can still appreciate.
Yeah, the Dalai Lama is. I consider myself sort of a trad Buddha, where I feel that the Dalai Lama was reincarnated into Hitler
Yeah,
in the
I see.
1930s, and we've had
Yeah.
basically a fake Dalai Lama.
So where did the guy that was in Hitler go?
Kanye West.
Kanye.
Split
Yeah.
double duty between Kanye West and Donald Trump.
I
With a
see.
little touch of Seagal. And
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
I see.
I mean, the fact that the Dalai Lama is like, yeah, Steven Seagal's a pretty good guy is evidence that Hitler was the actual.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I see no other explanation. Didn't the Dalai Lama say some shit about women got to be hot
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They got to keep the pussy
There
tight.
could be a female Dalai Lama, but it has to be a hot chick.
But the fucking
It can't be an
those
Ugga.
that
Yeah.
ass has to be fucking on dump truck.
I'm going to start a type of like a Zen offshoot that's just for autistic people.
Uh-huh.
And
So
the leader is called the Trolley Lama. And it's about,
I love it.
you know.
Yeah,
Honestly, I think
It's not
I think
something.
that's
I don't
all
know
those-
what it's about, but it's
the
about
trolley llama's good. A bunch
Those
of
two
a bunch of guys
cultures-
with bowl cuts wearing that outfit,
Yeah.
looking at trains.
Mhm.
I think we've done it. We don't have to do anything any further.
Yeah.
No further questions, Your Honor. Do you think that means the Dalai Lama thinks he's hot?
Oh yeah, he knows.
If he thinks
he knows he's
the bitch
sexy.
version of the Dalai Lama has to have big ass teeth and full lips and whatnot. You think he thinks he can get pussy if he wanted to, but he can't?
Well, if he
Can the
wasn't
Dalai
like,
Lama get pussy?
I think so, but they just choose not to.
yeah,
Whoa, that's ultimate power.
Yeah. I think the whole point is, well, I don't actually know. I don't know shit.
uh-huh.
I don't know anything about the fucking Dalai Lama. I've seen Kundun in 7 years in Tibet. And
It
that's
would be funny if he was getting
Kundun,
so much
I liked
pussy.
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are we allowed to say Kundun?
Yeah, if Marty says it's cool, it's cool.
Damn, there should be more movies that sneak racial slurs into the title under the auspices of foreign words.
Is that a slur?
It sounds
Yes.
like it could be.
Joe, say it and I'll stop you.
Kundun?
Stop. No, try again.
Kundun.
Stop.
Okay.
No, try it again.
Kundun.
Do it. Slow it down.
Kundun.
Stop.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's a U, isn't it? Isn't it K-U-N?
Doesn't matter. Say it again, real slow.
No.
There you go.
No, I'm not.
That's how you know.
But I
won't
will say a regular Kundun.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need somebody out in the world out there to cut that down, chop it, and screw it.
Yeah. Kind of.
See, I'm so innocent. My brain is so non-racist as opposed to you two.
Did you
It
get this
didn't
from
even-
your website?
No, I actually got this at a army supply store in Queens
Oh, okay.
because the website was taking too long.
Mm-hmm.
Stav, you want to tell the world about your website?
I found a website that sells bucket hats for the extra large headed man, or I should say person. I guess some women might have big ass heads,
Oh yeah.
but this hat is a size
Retarded
8.
women.
Size 8 bucket hat.
Retarded women usually have bigger heads.
Do they?
Yeah,
Because brains work the opposite for women.
Oh, interesting.
that's true.
Oh, for just for women?
Yeah, the bigger they are, the more retarded.
Yeah, phrenology is actually wrong. The smaller the brain, the smarter the.
Yeah,
'Cause it's
spiders are the
It's
smartest.
like a solid
animal.
state drive,
Yeah.
as opposed to a regular hard drive.
Spiders
Yes.
are actually incredibly intelligent. So think about it. Could you ever make a web?
I could easily.
No.
I could right now if
No,
I
you
wanted to. I
couldn't.
just don't feel like it.
No, you don't know how.
I would get some string, and I would spray glue on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I would do nice little patterns.
Spider-Man can't even make a web. He can just spray it.
He
but
could if he wanted to.
No, he doesn't even know. He's a half
He
man,
has done a lot.
half man, half spider, and he can't even build a web. that
First of all,
lives-
he's
Wait,
not
the
half
web-
man, half spider.
the
He's
web
just
is
bitten by a
not-
spider.
The web is not like a skill of his. It's like a thing that he built, right? It's like a
I think in some versions it is, in some versions it's not.
he
I don't
he has to like
remember.
reload his web thing.
I don't remember. I think in the cartoon, one of them is different from the cartoon. I don't have the Spider-Man knowledge I used to.
I think regular Spider-Man has the cartridges, and the Amazing
Mm.
Spider-Man.
That's what makes him amazing.
Yeah, again, this is a Kundun situation.
Yeah, it's a
We're all,
classic.
we're all I've
Kundun.
seen is Spider-Man 1 and 2.
Wait, have you never watched the cartoon?
The Black Spider-Man. I love that.
No,
I
that
just
one
remember
rocks
the
cock. I mean the one,
Spider Verse.
the one at the after school one.
No, the only thing I
No,
remember
no.
is the Toby
McKeith?
Yeah, Toby
Yeah, when he
Keith
goes
movie.
emo.
Um,
2 when he
where
goes
Uncle Ben
emo.
says to him, "With white power comes great responsibility.
Uncle Ben on his deathbed says, "White power.
With white power becomes the white man's burden."
Keep them safe.
Yeah,
Keep them.
you have to make sure
They don't know any
you got
better.
to keep Indian people in line.
They need you, Spider-Man.
no, Uncle Ben,
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready to boss Indian women around.
Yeah, dude.
Aunt May's like, "Oh, Peter, did Uncle Ben tell you about Indian women?" Okay, good.
Dude,
Dude,
how
well,
about
he
Marissa Tomei, dude?
She's
Because in
so
the
hot.
cartoon, it's some old bitch.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
about Marissa
How about-
Tomei could absolutely
I mean,
get this.
Marissa- May
Marissa
is old
Blow
and
May.
Blow
Blow
May.
May.
How
Yeah.
about Marissa Blow May?
How
Not
about
you.
Marissa Blow May.
No,
No,
but-
Blow May.
But blow May first.
Marissa Blow May.
Blow May.
I'm pointing to myself,
No,
everyone.
you're Marissa Mayo.
No, that's
Yeah.
not even close.
Yes,
Her name starts with Tome.
but your name is Edissa Mayonnaise.
No. What? Say it again.
Edissa Mayonnaise.
Edith Mayonnaise. Your name. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's right. You fucking.
Your name
idiot.
is Penis Suck Lots.
My name is Jonathan
Gay Sexio.
Chance.
Jonathan Chance.
I'm a spy. I'm a spy, and I've got a dossier here.
Mm-hmm.
on
Well, I'm
what
actually,
your-
hold on, I'm opening up the dossier.
And
It
it's-
says,
it-
I, Jonathan, am
It's
gay.
got all of your aliases.
No.
The first one, Edissa Mayonnaise.
No.
The second one, Fat Guy.
Wow.
That's now my
You
alias.
came up with that alias yourself? or-
Those are all fake. That's false flag, Adam. You're going to
Yeah.
believe this guy? He's a plant. He's
I
a
don't know.
fucking
I see him-
DHS plant.
I see him here with this dossier. It
Just
looks
stop with
pretty-
a tiny fedora on, meeting people at the Edmonds outlet. Boom, 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 ba-doom, doom.
Looking
Just
over
opening
my
a
shoulder
briefcase.
suspiciously.
Yeah.
That's when it catches me.
I think when you go bald pony, you should get a duster. And
What's a
Yeah.
duster?
like,
Like once every 6 months, probably every
like
time I
a
smoke
long
weed,
coat.
I imagine myself dressing like Bill Hicks and start laughing hysterically.
That
Bill
would be
Hicks wears
awesome.
dusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
I mean,
sure.
it's very funny to imagine that Bill Hicks, like the last year of his life, he's like, how funny it would be if I just said all this like serious shit, but then I dressed like the biggest faggot in the world. Like, it was just like that was all an ironic bit,
That would have been a great bit.
right? Where he's
Which
like,
gave us Tom Myers,
Right.
maybe his most enduring
he's
bit.
I'm gonna look like some Undertaker fucking special education class retard.
yeah.
just the biggest loser possible.
Absolutely.
And then being like, the government, you ever think about it?
Yeah.
And he's really just making fun of Bill Maher.
mm-hmm.
He's really the last
Did
year.
Bill Maher exist at that point?
Yes.
But not in that form.
No, not in that form. You're right.
Yeah.
What was he, just a fucking comic?
He was in movies and stuff too. I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Bill Maher?
Yeah, I think he had like a
Damn.
not a big career.
And he's
but-
not Jewish, right? We did this math.
no,
We already
he
know
is.
Jewish.
He is. I tried to claim
Oh,
he
he
wasn't
is.
Jewish, but I think he found out later in life
Mhm.
that he was.
And that's how he got into movies.
That's, I mean, he couldn't.
I mean, let's be honest. There's no other way
I
without
mean, that's.
connections.
I would say that's why he's annoying.
There's
probably.
no other way I could be in movies. Okay.
Yeah, he's ugly. He's annoying. He's not that charismatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What movie was Bill
You know,
Bill Maher in?
We could look it up.
Name
Some
one.
bad shit. I saw a clip. I remember.
Blank check.
Blank check.
No.
Yeah, he plays Mr. McIntosh.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Isn't that just the kid?
it's a fake. person.
Listen, kid, if I had a check, I'd be spending it on prostitutes.
That's the coolest part about him.
Yeah.
Is that he fucks whores.
Yeah.
Everything else though can get
Apparently,
bent.
one specific type.
Mm-hmm.
black. Is that what you mean?
I thought.
Whoa.
I thought. I
Whoa,
don't know.
dude.
That's what I thought.
Listen, the election's coming up. We gotta swing back to being a politics podcast.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
true.
we are a
I don't-
politics.
also,
podcast.
like,
You gotta
should-
cool it on making any kind of references to
We
black
can't
people.
be-
in any
Yeah,
way,
that
shape,
they
or form.
exist.
Oh,
We
no.
can't. As a true political podcast,
Yeah.
we have to ignore the existence of black
We're
people.
really we got to walk on a tightrope here.
Mhm.
Well, I was
And
gonna say.
I will say this right now: I've only ever heard of white people,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and they're bad.
That's right.
I only know of one.
I've heard of a good group of people, but I don't know what color they are.
I don't know what color they are.
I'll tell you
I have
that
no
much.
idea.
No, at my place to even acknowledge that they exist.
Fuck.
It's time to ramp up the politics.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yes, because Joe needs us.
Mm-hmm. Who's Joe?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never even heard.
I
of
don't
him.
know who he is actually.
I don't know who Joe is. I don't. I think this year you should vote for. Don't vote. Do vote.
You have to.
you know what you
gotta
should do?
vote.
Vote or die.
You
It's
gotta
a
vote or
politics
die.
show that it really is as fucking cynical and just start a politics. Listen, folks, it's very important that you vote, or maybe it isn't. And whatever you do, you got to trust your gut, but and vote for the right person.
And if you
Uh-huh.
don't, it'll be your fault.
It's
that the
your
country's
fault,
Yeah.
bad.
and then it's also not your fault. And there's a lot because it's about society
Mhm.
and a
It's
lot
systemic issues, but
There's
there's also the fact that you didn't vote in
Yeah.
in a state that's
What
going
is
to
it-
go Republican or Democrat, one way or the other.
What
your
is the
fault.
system anyways but a collection of individuals?
That's right.
And you're one of those.
And you're one of
individuals.
those individuals, but it's also society's fault. Thank you. You're listening to the Patreon Politics Show. You're listening to Give Us Money, the Politics Show.
That's right.
You know,
I've
I've always thought that.
just use them.
Can we start using his music
Yeah.
as parody law?
His music kind of sounds a little bit like California Love.
California
Yeah.
love.
Mm-hmm.
I've always
My
said,
dick is small.
if you don't
I
vote-
am Bill Maher and I'm gay. My show sucks dick. I'm
we
Islamophobic.
should-
California. I'm sucking peanut.
knows how to hate
we should
Muslims.
have gone, dude. We had tickets.
Yeah,
To what? California?
No, it's a Real Time with Bill Maher.
yeah. When you were writing on that
when
show,
you were writing on that show, Stav and I scored some ticks.
did
Yeah.
we? I thought
We got some ticks. Some guy was like,
there was some kind of scheduling issue.
we couldn't go because of
Yeah.
that. Or maybe we left a little.
Oh, when I was writing for Tucker Carlson.
Yeah,
when you were out in L.A. and Hollywood.
when you lost that job to the guy that
Yeah.
just got shit canned,
Yeah.
which is a
It's
real
weird
shame.
because the writer's room was that guy and a bunch of black women.
yeah.
It would be funny if Tucker Carlson had the same woke writers room as everyone else,
Yeah.
and that controversy happened,
It's the same writer's room as Big Mouth.
and it was like a 23-year-old Nigerian girl that was just
Yeah.
like, what if we said that it was actually Jews doing all this?
Yeah.
And
What
they're
we
like-
can all agree on.
Yeah, which we can all agree on.
Okay, well, time for all of us to take lunch while the one Jewish guy in here does all the work.
Writes all the jokes.
Does absolutely everything. And then we'll come back for lunch.
Yeah.
Have a great lunch, everybody.
Have a great lunch, girls.
I hope you're having a good lunch. Don't worry about me. I'll just be sinking into my spinal column, writing the entire show. Yeah. Chinese people, open your eyes, okay? It's time to open your eyes.
Now
If
that's
you go
good.
around squinting at everybody, don't get angry when they do it at you.
You rule.
Bill.
Bill.
Bill Maher.
You rule.
Bill Maher. Oh, right. We did that.
We did that.
Mhm. After he said it.
He did.
Why?
It was him saying it was
Mhm.
hysterical.
It was
Like-
so funny.
There is no reason for that.
Just the confidence with which he said it. He was so
Like what?
If they took
Like,
his, if
classically-
they took his pulse, it'd be like 65 beats per
Dude,
minute.
yeah, like an Olympic swimmer is
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
a nap. Yeah, like Michael Phelps in a hammock. That's how low his fucking beats per minute would be, dude. Just as cool as can be,
cucumber.
brother.
I'm a house bee.
To a senator too.
that
It's not
interview-
even with a comic who's
Right.
gonna riff with him.
That interview.
To a member of the
That interview
government.
is like a commercial for Klonopin.
Yeah,
It's like, this is how.
So
Do you want to
chill.
feel like this?
yeah.
It should have just been out on the field, tossing a football back and forth. And he's like, check this out. Boop. And then it's just some VO. Get your life back.
Yeah.
Come on, get back to the you that just
Forget
dropped
about your son being trans now.
Just go ahead.
Just
and
get
drop-
on pills.
Get back to dropping in bombs. Willie goddamn Nilly.
Truly a hysterical moment in television, man.
So
Funnier than anything that's been on a fucking show.
Speaking of pills, if your penis doesn't work,
Oh, yes.
if your penis doesn't work, you can go ahead and get it working again.
Get
with
it
Blue-
fucking working with the Blue Chew.
with Blue Chew. Why don't you guys take it away?
I'd love to, Nick, because you know what? Recently, I have listen. I've been taking Blue Chew and I love it, and it makes my penis work nice. But I said, let's take a walk on the wild side. Somebody a while ago had sent me random unmarked dick pills, and I took one,
Oh my god.
and it made. I will say, to give this random dick pill credit, it made my dick as hard as Blue Chew does, but
Okay.
but
But
horrible headache.
yeah.
Horrible headache. I thought I was gonna die. I had to take a fucking shower.
Hot ears.
Hot ears, the whole nine.
Yeah.
I was saying to myself, why did I forsake Blue Chew?
Mm-hmm.
Why did I use a different dick pill to get my dick hard?
And I'll
When
tell
I've
you
got
what.
the Cadillac of dick pills, and just because I couldn't find them because I'm messy, well, guess what? Got a fresh shipment of Blue Chew, and I took one this morning. My dick is hard right now. No headache, no
Oh,
nothing.
we're all hard. We take one before every show.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if you like sex, you'll love Blue Chew.
You'll love, and I like sex.
I like it. I
That's
do.
the thing. I have an appreciation for
It
sex.
offers-
Excuse me, but I like it.
Yeah.
a
Sorry.
performance enhancement for the bedroom,
Uh-huh.
like a gun would.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you can't find a gun to put up your own ass, to have the woman put up your own ass.
If
while
that's
you
the
fuck
only
her.
way you know how to
Just put the gun up my
Put
ass.
the gun in my ass.
Just put it in my ass. In Blue Chew, you get the first chewables with the active ingredients sildenafil or tadalafil.
Tadalafil. I'm a Tadalafil boy.
The same active ingredients as in Viagra and Cialis.
Mm-hmm.
This is Mort here for BlueChew.com. Listen, my penis.
We've got Blue Chew Mort, guys. This
My
is
penis.
big.
Listen,
The official sponsor.
Oh, from the Big Mouth Writers Room.
it's shit. there's
Big
nothing.
Mouth / Tucker Carlson.
My penis has been broken since 1972. Because my rent hasn't gone up. I've been living in Columbus Circle with a broken penis, paying just a price that's so low that you probably put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger if you heard it, knowing that I do nothing but complain about my broken penis. And BlueChew.com affiliated physicians work with you to find the dosage and active ingredient that is best for you.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them really talk like that.
Yeah.
They get it this way that I. It did now, you know, I've leaned so far into being a stereotype that I'm a baby now. No, I don't know what happened. I just went on down to the Starbucks to get a newspaper, and now I'm a baby. I did it for 20 years, and now I've become a baby that talks like this. Chewables can work faster. The chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach.
That's
Online
right.
physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than those other two.
Oh, yeah.
It takes only a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. And if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. Faggot. God damn it, I said it wrong. It's the VO guy. You fucking faggot.
You fucking Bill, it's okay. Just take it from the top. Boop.
BlueChew.com. Chewables can work faster. The chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach. The online fucking bitch.
God damn it. Was Bill really the only guy we had left?
Bill, you gotta stop
His
getting
voiceover
high.
coach molested him when he was a child. And now this always happens. Hey, Bill, you're not gay? Good news. I just called your doctor. He says you're not gay. Boop. And just go ahead and take it to
Bill,
the
you're
top.
the best
The
in
online
business.
physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than those other two, Viagra and Cialis. It takes only a few minutes to get fucked in my ass when I was 7. God damn it! No!
You know what? We got everything we needed, Bill. Thank you so much.
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no back of a van in the San Fernando Valley, getting molested repeatedly. Boop! Ah!
Really, it's A-okay, Bill. No
It
problem.
ships directly to your door in discreet packaging, tied up and bound, gagged, fucked day in, day out, until the end of summer vacation.
Oh no!
Going back to school will never be the same again.
Unplugged, no mic, holding a mic not plugged into anything.
Now I live outside under the Hyperion Bridge, smoking dog shit to get high.
Dousing dog shit in bug spray to get high.
Spraying off all over dog shit and smoking it. Trying to bury the memory of getting molested in a van because my mom was a whore. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it real. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLEU. BLUE.
BLEU.
This is
French.
also, yeah, I just don't know how to read
Blue
it.
cheese.
It is
I like using
having sex with
The
thin
character
air
of,
gels.
of guy who got raped to make up for the fact that I literally can't read.
That's a great character, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's BLUEChew.com. Promo code Cumtown. Notes and idea starters. Please use your own language and talk about your experiences if you wish. We want men to know it's okay to need or want help. Need or want some help to boost confidence and offer better sex. Illegal in most states. Do not use the pills to rape.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and personally
Price is
double down
subject to
on that last
verification. Price is subject to verification. You're not allowed to use these pills if you're gay.
part. You are allowed to use these pills if you're gay.
You are allowed to use the pills if you're gay. Sorry about that last part, except in Massachusetts. Illegal to use the pills to be gay in Boston.
Just within Boston city limits.
Yeah.
Yes.
But good news, nobody lives in Boston.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone lives in the suburb. Alston, Cambridge,
Yeah.
you know, all that kind of stuff.
Quincy.
Quincy,
Newton.
you know,
No-
Salem.
No South Shore faggots allowed.
No South Shore homos.
Yeah. Better clean it up a bit.
Yeah, come on. Come on, man. It's for Blue Chew. Say homo.
Imagine getting canceled and you're like, I said no South Shore homos. I did not say South Shore faggots.
Fuck. Ah, damn. Yeah.
Bluepenis.com.
Shouts out to bluepenis.com.
I
Chew didn't do it.
I watched this movie Spedders the other day. This Paul Verhoeven movie from before he came to America, and a character gets gang raped.
Nice.
How about Paul Inwardhoven?
Okay,
Yep.
let's go.
I think I could see.
Okay,
Yes, my idea was there's a policeman who is shot, and but he is a white man, and he is shot real bad, but it is some kind of a crazy future. They have medicine and machines, and they build him. It's Detroit, so they rebuild him with parts of just leftover blacks.
Yeah.
And
Paul, I think maybe what if he's a machine instead of?
Well,
yeah. What if he fights crime?
they use black people parts to make him.
Well, they could, what about electronics?
No, and
No?
so
Okay.
part machine, part black guy, part man. So
Okay. So
Okay.
just
They
all
use-
part man, part machine.
Yeah,
he's a
part-
black. They turn the policeman into a black man whose head is a boombox,
He's a ghetto blaster.
and he, yeah,
he gets back at the criminals by calling them the N-word.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I think you got a lot of good elements here, Paul.
I don't know how
N-word Hoven.
you can fight crime.
Mr. N-word Hoven, I like the part where he's a robot and a
The
man.
name of the movie is called Showgirls. They're like, yeah, actually, Showgirls went through a lot of revisions. The original script, they cannibalized a lot for RoboCop. But
Yeah, his original screenplay that the studio didn't like.
the policeman has to turn into a stripper.
He's got a good pussy. They give him a pussy.
Because he's a robot and a black man, the police department won't pay him. So he has to support his family that doesn't remember him because they think, he's white.
Yeah.
So when a black man with a boombox head shows up at home, the family is scared.
Right. So he has to become a
they
sexy
thought-
lady.
So he becomes a stripper, and he has his
Vegas.
penis replaced with breasts.
Oh, wait. But he has breasts where his penis would be?
Yes. And
Wow.
and he becomes the most popular stripper in Detroit.
Oh, in Detroit. It's still in
Okay.
Detroit.
And then he moves to New York to become a beautiful actress.
Okay.
Okay. I love it.
And then
So his head is still a black guy with a
Yeah.
boombox.
but then bugs.
But his
Yeah,
head-
giant bugs.
Bugs tried to kill him,
Yeah.
and he has to go to space.
And then you find out the bugs are the good guy.
And the bugs are actually Jews from the
Yeah.
Holocaust.
but the Jew bugs are actually the good guy.
And
Yeah.
then does he also go to Mars? Was that him too?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Mars attacks, and he has to. There's two Jack Nicholsons, and one is the president. And
What about Sharon
think
Stone,
that's,
his wife? I was talking about Total Recall.
I think Mars Attacks is Tim Burton.
yeah.
Anyways, a character gets gang raped by 5 guys, and then afterwards, one of the characters is like, "Yeah, we thought you'd like it," and then the next day he is a homosexual.
No, that's what turns him gay.
That's Homo Cop.
He gets gang raped into homosexuality.
Wow, like
Yeah.
it's a gang,
Yeah,
like
but
a woman in the Bloods.
but then he just finds out from the gang rape that he's gay. And that's
awesome. That's a nuanced understanding of homosexuality.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
I bet in the RoboCop remake, where they show him what he looks like without the suit or whatever.
yeah.
But it's just a brain, and they've made his dick huge, and that's all that's left.
And he's like,
And he's just like, hell yeah! They're like, put the suit back on him.
this fucking rocks.
This rules.
My dick is fucking awesome. Oh hell yeah! dude.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, that's good. I like that a lot, actually.
Oh, you kept my original dick.
You made my dick bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, they're like, no, actually, we made your dick bigger. And he's like, delete the files. Delete all records.
delete the records of my penis.
I'm
before
gonna
this.
destroy the computer room.
Yeah. RoboCop's gone rogue. He's destroying all the records that say his penis was
It used to be regular sized.
regular size. And he's killed all the scientists.
All the scientists that knew what his penis looked like before are turning up dead. And the movie becomes Stopping
It's
RoboCop.
called RoboCop 2 Showgirls.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Just a thriller where all the scientists that know what his dick looked like keep dying. Anyone that's seen his penis, like his old high school coach,
He kills his wife.
he kills his wife, he kills his doctors. He's like interrogating his fucking kid. It's like, did you ever see my penis in the shower? You're not allowed to see it.
His son's like, why are you talking like Batman?
He's like, I'm also Batman. I'm also Batman now.
I've decided that when I moved to New York to be a beautiful actress, so to became Batman.
He pulls his dick out. He's like, look, is this what it always was? Yes, Dad.
Rachel! Look at my dick!
Well, you see, Robo Batman Cop Showgirls, I know your penis used to be small. No matter what you do, you can't fuck me. Well, you'll never fuck my ass, Batman.
The Joker had his asshole, so it's shut.
There's nothing you can threaten me with.
Unsole your asshole.
Take it up. Open up your ass.
Now you have a choice. By the time it takes you to unstitch my asshole, Rachel will be dead. You can either go fuck Rachel and save her, or fuck me in my ass.
Harvey, go save Rachel, but you're not allowed to fuck her.
Well, if I save her, I'm gonna fuck her.
No!
And somehow this proves your dick was
It
regular.
was him just fucking the Joker in the ass while Harvey Dent's eating Rachel's pussy. And Batman's on the phone. He can hear her coming, and he's like,
No! No! Rachel!
Yeah. I hope you enjoy my ass, Batman. Because now you're gay. And Rachel's Rachel, and my broadcast you fucking me in the ass on the news. Gotham shocked to find out that beautiful actress Robo Batman is actually gay for the Joker. In other news, Assistant DA Rachel got her pussy eaten last night in an abandoned factory by Harvey Dent.
He did a really good job.
yeah, he ate her pussy
Being
very well.
straight, he ate it very well.
Yeah, just like cell phone video of RoboCop fucking Joker in the ass while he laughs.
Rachel! No!
It's on speakerphone.
You're gay now.
Yeah. Now you're gay.
You've fallen into my
You've
trap.
fallen into my trap, Batman.
Now you're gay.
Yeah.
The whole point. Oh man,
I can't believe I've done this to you,
Master Wayne. You gay, Master Wayne.
Bruce Wayne's like, I stopped being Batman like 6 years ago.
He's like, no, it was from
This
the
is some
Paul
good-
Verhoeven movie.
Yeah, this is some guy from Detroit. I'm in an alternate universe now where I'm in high school. Where I'm a guy in high school that's goth, and I just solve crimes around the school. I'm not Batman anymore. I'm for teenagers.
Oh, that's right, Master Wayne.
That's right. Well, I guess I'll go kill that homo. Alfred's also homophobic.
Oh wow.
So
When I
he's
was
hunting him.
When I was in Burma, there was a 6-year-old boy that we were all taking turns with. Alfred, where's this story going? I don't get it.
We found the rubies in his ass. What I'm saying is, it might seem wrong to rape a child at first, but when you find out that they were actually the ruby thief, through the process of fucking them, and around them in sort of a Machiavellian sort of way, is it really?
Was it really wrong?
Yeah, it's still wrong.
It's still fucked up and
It's
weird.
still kind
You're
of
being
fucked
a
up.
pedophile.
You're a pedophile.
You raped a
Alfred.
kid, Alfred.
Yeah, but I'm British.
That's
right,
You got me
you got a
there.
good
Point.
I guess it's more of a sort of a systemic problem.
Were you wearing a pith helmet while you were doing it? Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that dastardly Joker strikes again.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what a
So anyway, that is my idea for
what
the
a master
movie.
of tricks.
That's the idea. Is that that's the whole pitch.
We love it, Mr. Edward Hoven.
Oh, that's how
Paul
this
Leonard
started.
Hobbs. And then we are thinking maybe there's a sequel where there's a guy named Bane who is like a Black Lives Matter sort of guy. And he's very Antifa.
And he also fucks Batman.
And this time Batman is sort of the bad guy.
Damn, Christopher Nolan's other movie's never going to come out, huh?
Yeah, apparently it's...
Dude, I saw the trailer for that on mushrooms when I saw Star Wars, and it looked awesome. Because I was on mushrooms.
I don't remember the trailer.
I watched it again sober. It did not look as good, but on mushrooms, seeing that trailer fucking was so good.
What movie?
Tenant.
Why don't they just release it on demand?
I know, because that's Christopher Nolan's a fucking
People
bitch.
would spend $20 to see
I would.
it. I would.
I got a big ass TV. I got a big ass projector.
I
would
mean,
take mushrooms
movie
and watch
theaters
it.
aren't going to be open for another year, probably.
Yeah, Broadway shut down until 2021. This is the third
damn
time
it.
I've mentioned that in the show.
Nick loves Broadway, but you guys don't know this about Nick. He's a fucking.
You know what? I honestly, I would like to like Broadway because it's like I live in New York. I should be taking advantage of
Yeah,
that.
it's the only place in the world you can see it.
The maybe 3 times I've seen plays in my life. It's like
It's nice.
I've only gone in Baltimore to the shouts out the Everyman Theater when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
They used to take us to.
There's a lot of cool plays there. It's mostly guys it's the guys sitting on stage getting into a fight with Radio Shack customer service.
Yeah, it's just that
Little
everyman.
everyman kind of things.
Kind of an Arthur Miller.
I saw fences there.
Well,
It was
yeah,
good.
it's not clearly labeled what kind of watch the batteries are for.
Uh-huh. And that's the play.
Excuse me, y'all sell Fritos here?
And there's a lot of yelling, so you know it's good.
Yeah, you guys sell socks? Yeah, I know it's
No,
Radio
this is
Shack.
Radio
I'm asking. I'm fucking asking.
Oh, fuck.
No, Rachel.
No! You're gay now. That being the turn.
Rachel, are you coming? Don't come. You can enjoy it, but at least don't come.
Don't come.
Don't come, Rachel, please. Don't nut in his mouth.
Please don't bust.
I'm coming, Batman.
There's cum leaking out of my penis.
No, I'm gay.
Do you want to know what makes me cum?
Damn, dude. That's good stuff.
I saw the boss in a play, the King, Gandolfini.
You did?
One of the 3 plays I've seen in New York.
Damn.
Yeah. But that was before I moved here.
What a braggart.
I took a megabus up here so I could
What
see
a
him.
braggart.
Yeah.
What play was it?
It was called God of Carnage. I believe
That's
they made
pretty
it
cool.
into a movie.
Was he in it?
No. It was him. Jeff Daniels was in it too.
Was he shitting his pants? Did he have diarrhea?
No, but I saw
If Jeff
I saw a
Daniels doesn't,
preview before the show came out, and I saw David Chase and the King, little Stevie, walking in together.
oh nice.
And he is a petite man.
Who? Stevie Van Zandt?
Yeah, he's a small guy.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah,
Really?
he's little. Yeah.
How tall?
Probably like 5'7".
Okay,
Yeah,
so he's a
little
regular.
guy.
He's a really tall
sounds
guy.
Like a tall guy.
So he's
sounds
tall. I don't get it.
Yeah,
What do
That
you-
sounds like a guy that's maybe
probably a little above average.
maybe like an inch lower than the cutoff for what would be considered tall.
tall. Yeah,
You know, a tall 5'8".
Yeah, five.
A towering 5'8".
Yeah, that's tall and up.
tall enough.
Tall enough. Yeah.
5'7", I would say is I
Five-
think the perfect height.
5'10", you start getting into gay guy territory.
Yeah, now you're like a lanky giraffe that
Now-
gets fucked in its ass.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
you're probably a bitch.
That would be so embarrassing to be over 6 feet. tall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is for those guys.
Yeah.
Because people feel so bad for them that they pretend it's good.
They're too
Yeah.
tall to have sex with women.
Oh, women hate those
Yeah,
guys.
chicks hate it because they're so tall and so powerful.
Well, your body uses up all your growth hormones on your bones, so your dick
Your
stays
dick's
small.
so-
Yeah,
little.
so it gets so small.
And guys that are 5'7" with little dicks,
Uh-huh.
that's regular.
That's normal.
That's what you want to be.
Yeah, with those guys, the growth
It makes
hormones
sense.
were
Yeah,
actually sold for cash, so they're
Mhm,
rich.
to help people.
Yeah.
To help, yeah, they went to
they're
They're
good
Africa.
good
guys.
guys.
They
They're
probably
good
was
guys.
buying Lunchables for people in Africa
Yeah, that's true.
and leaving the candies in there. There's a lot of charities that remove the desserts from Lunchables.
Not these type of guys.
Not these guys.
5'7" guys with little dicks.
Uh-huh.
The perfect man.
Uh-huh.
But he was petite too. He wasn't like a big guy.
Yeah, but he is so cool, dude. He's wearing his bandana,
Yeah, he rocks.
his stupid face. He's so cool.
You know, he was supposed to be cast as Tony originally.
Yeah, originally.
You know, it was him and the guy who played Jack April, or not
Jackie Aprile.
Jackie, his dad. John, who was boss before
John.
John April?
No, Jackie was the boss before.
Oh, okay,
was
Jackie
Jackie
Jr.
Jr.,
You're right.
yeah.
You're right. Yeah, Jack. Those
no,
three
Jackie
were the finalists.
Jr. was his fuck up son.
I know Jackie was the dad.
Stav already corrected himself, Adam.
Sorry.
Don't make
Okay?
me look like I don't know the guy's name.
I know.
Don't make him
You
look
know
like
I
that.
know the guy's
Jackie
fucking
was
name.
boss.
You know his name.
And then Junior, and then Tone.
Why don't you go get us a couple of orange cream sodas?
All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, why don't you go run down the block?
And first of all, Junior
Why
was
don't you
only.
run down the block and go get me a big old glass
Junior-
of cum?
Junior
How about
was a
this?
figurehead.
Junior was not really the boss.
He was not really the boss. He didn't actually have the power.
If
They
anything,
made him
Tony
think
was
he
a
the boss.
genius. He kept the heat off him.
It was a genius maneuver.
If I went to one of those like Blue Lives Matter rallies with a sign that says my dick is small, do you think I would get the shit beaten out of me by Italians?
As you should
But
say,
really try and sell it. Like maybe just like mingle for a while and then bust the
And
sign
then bust
out.
the sign out.
It
Yeah,
says like,
you got a Punisher shirt on. You
Yeah.
got everything out. You're like,
You're
oh,
Italian.
they're like, nah, I'm here for the cops. But I also got personal stuff that involves me that I would like to address.
yeah, it would have to be a double-sided sign.
Yeah.
It would have to say, Blue Lives Matter or whatever.
No, I
And
had
my
my
dick
sign
is
from a different rally I went to, and now
I'm reusing it.
I'm reusing it. I'm reusing the
Oh,
fucking
come
sign.
on! It's about you don't think about recycling.
I'm
Yeah.
protesting the size of my own dick.
I got a
I was at a different rally.
I was at
When I'm going to
different
throw away the fucking sign, or I'm going to
Yeah.
use the other side.
It's good poster board.
counter protesting a big dick rally, and I was pissed off. I was pissed off about it.
Hey, yo, this guy's not for me.
Yeah, no, it's fucking different. It's like, look, we're all here because we're pissed off. We all love being pissed off. I'm just saying. Let me just recycle my fucking sign. Where the fuck am I gonna get another piece of, what is it? What do you call it? Big paper?
Yeah,
Where the fuck do you even get this
yeah,
shit?
it's like a big thick paper.
What the fuck is this thing? It's like a big piece of paper or something. I open up the printer, I take a piece of paper out, I measure it. It's fucking half the size of
It's
this
not
thing.
even close.
So I throw that one out, go back to the printer, pull out the next one, measure that.
Same size.
It's basically the fucking same size as the
Yes.
other one.
It's only a couple
I
inches
know.
different.
You're talking about 15 hours I spent measuring every one of those fucking pieces of paper. They all about the same size.
I love yeah, I love that he's so bad at measuring. They're not the exact same size.
They're not a
Give or
uniform
take a
size.
couple inches. Every single one of them, none of them will even remotely qualify as a big fucking piece of paper.
Uh-huh.
And I understand the dramatic irony of writing my penis is small on a tiny piece of paper. But I want a big fucking piece of paper. And I only got one of them, and I already blew it at the fucking tiny penis rally. So forgive me if I write Blue Lives Matter on the backside of my dick is small banner, and come here down the fucking Bay Ridge
To show respect.
to Bay Ridge to show my support.
The Guinea Gulch.
Yeah. No, me, I live in Fairfax, Virginia.
No, I'm not from here. At
No,
all.
I'm not.
No.
Yeah,
My
no.
name is John Mullane.
Yeah, no,
I'm not even Italian.
my name is Richard Salzwater. Yeah, no, my family German Jews originally converted.
I just seen The Sopranos for the first time. I
Yeah.
can't stop talking like this.
No, I get my therapist said it might make me feel better if I blame it on Italians. Because I'm so my identity is so wrapped up in how small my dick is. They thought maybe if I would just
Maybe I'd pretend to be Italian.
maybe I pretend to be Italian, just why don't I care about the police?
Yeah.
And by therapist, I mean my wife.
Oh, fuck.
And by wife, she doesn't know we're married.
She doesn't know we're married.
She
It's
doesn't
actually
know married.
a picture of Nicki Minaj I masturbate to. It's actually a picture on my phone of Nicki Minaj that I stroke my penis.
That I
to.
do contribute to.
I have a little cushy dream about it. If you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you are pretending to be Italian and you're pissed off because your dick is small, what you need to do is smoke some CBD, some high quality
There's
CBD.
one thing all Italians love, and that's weed that doesn't get you high the regular way.
That's right, brother.
If you're like me, you definitely forget to open up the copy for the reads. Shit.
No. Not me.
You got it?
You got it?
Here we
No,
go.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I got it. Company Cushy Dreams slogan: smoke your CBD because you can. Cushy Dreams offers a full lineup of premium smokables, CBD oil.
Listen, I'm not even a guy pretending to be Italian and mad because my dick is small. I'm just a Greek guy who knows he's Greek, isn't pretending to be nothing, and his dick is small.
If your dick doesn't work, try Cushy
My
Dreams
cushy dreams.
CBD. It works at least as good as Blue Chew.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Blue Chew gets you high, and Cushy Dreams gets your
get
dick
your dick
hard.
hard.
Gets you hard.
Fuck.
Here we go. Here we go.
Use them together.
Send the copy.
Well, I just gotta say, folks, we don't even need that. Here's the thing.
Here you
I
go.
don't even need
Here you go.
copy.
There you go. I sent it to you, but
I don't even need it.
I go to go piss
Because
and
I love
here's
it.
what we do. The sponsor's probably going to be mad about this, but I'm going to dip out to go piss, and when I come back,
You boys better still be doing the
Where
read.
you-
No,
emailed it.
first of all,
Which-
I don't even need to. You
and,
don't
which
even tell
account?
me.
and I'm going to be repeating everything you said.
Which
'Cause
email did
I
you send
love
to?
it.
To the group chat.
Oh.
Didn't get it.
I didn't
It's
get
coming
it.
Doesn't
in.
even
It's
matter.
coming in there.
Well,
Just,
just we're
Well,
gonna.
here's the
let's
point.
wait.
We don't need to wait because I love
I have
Cushy
to
Dreams.
piss too.
Well, guess what, man?
Do you wanna
Am
cross
I the only
swords?
fucking professional left on this fucking podcast?
You are, dude.
I don't need these
I'm
fucking
gonna stay.
losers.
I'm gonna stay. Okay, so
I don't
Cushy
need
Dreams,
you, man.
We're big.
Well, I gotta tell you, man. I love smoking high quality CBD. Okay, and I love Cushy Dreams because here's the thing: they got the fucking powerful flower. All right, they got the shit fucking in little fucking. You want to smoke eighths of that shit? Great, but they got beautiful little pre rolls.
Oh,
Maybe, maybe you're tired of getting high as fuck, eating so many edibles, your brain doesn't fucking work. You watch movies, you don't even remember what happened. You order $400 worth of Seamless in a month easily.
You know how it goes.
Maybe you're tired of living that lifestyle, but you're not tired of smoking some beautiful, high quality flower.
Yeah, you want something that looks like high quality marijuana, feels like high quality marijuana.
You would probably
and
get
tastes-
arrested if you were
Yeah.
smoking it outside.
Yeah, it's
but it's
something
not
that-
getting you high.
Something that if you were black and you were smoking it in public, you might actually be killed over
You right? Yes.
by a member
I
of
th-
our police
of our armed services,
of our armed police services.
of our armed police services.
And you know what? You might think, hey, how's that legal? Guess what? They're shipping to all 50
All 50 fucking states, you
legally.
fucking
That means Hawaii.
skifoots.
You know? That means
Yeah.
if you're out on
Maybe you're-
pipeline
Maybe you're in
on
Alaska.
the North Shore trying
Maybe
to be
you're
the king
tagged-
of the beach.
Maybe you're one of fucking what's her face, the vice presidential candidate with the big titties. Maybe you're Sarah Palin's fucking children.
maybe you're Sarah Palin's retard grandson.
That's right.
What's
Maybe
his-
that's Trigger,
yeah, flip
Flip
dickhead,
Flip Dick,
dick lip.
Dick Lip Palin.
Yeah, this is my retarded grandson, Dick Lip Palin.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you're Dick Lip Palin. Guess what? It's in all 50 states.
Here we go, folks. If we talk about Cushy Dreams, we should probably talk about the primary talking points.
I think so.
Bullet point number 1: it looks like high
We
quality.
already covered that.
I'm sorry.
You know,
The content CBD.
and it's got the. And I know you're thinking, look, I like CBD. Is the CBD content going to be a high percentage? Motherfucker, it's 20%, the highest in the fucking game.
That's the fucking
You
highest.
can't get higher CBD content in a smokable fucking fake marijuana than this.
If you
shit.
can find a higher CBD content, I will kill
I'll
myself on
fucking kill
air.
myself. I'll suck my own cock and then I'll fucking pull the trigger.
I'll suck my own cock with a gun in my ass and kill myself via ass.
ass gun
Yeah.
gunplay. You know?
Uh-huh.
And listen, there's a lot of CBD gummies, there's a lot of CBD droplets. Smoking that shit is the fastest way to get it in your fucking system. Roll up a little fucking joint of Rooney, okay? And just feel beautiful on your balcony and let that CBD go into your bloodstream fast and you're relaxed, you're calm. But your head your head isn't in the fucking
Yeah.
clouds.
Let that open up your third eye,
Mm-hmm.
which helps you see the truth about.
And this is the
About
same
what-
type of CBD that they smoke on the TV show Jackass.
Yes,
Absolutely. Steve-O used this to help get off whippets.
Yeah, it's actually copyright the exact same CBD. It's the same CBD that Buzz Aldrin used to make up the moon landing.
That's right.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
The same kind that astronauts use to have fuck.
Get pussy.
I'm trying to have fuck.
I'm trying to have some fucking
Independent lab testing. This is cool. They've actually closed all the corona testing facilities
to double check the
to double
CBD
check
content.
the CBD. And it turns out that they show compliance and purity. And then there's a link here to the results.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll click on that.
We're clicking
What
on
does
it,
it
and it
say?
says A
What does it
plus.
say?
And it,
A plus.
A plus
Open in-
100%.
Open in Safari. Lab results. Extraordinary smokable flower. And the create effect. Cannabidivarin is 0.09%. Cannabidiol
Yes, sir.
0.61. Cannabidigerol is ND. Tetrahydrocannabidivarin is ND.
Nice.
Oh, I love that
Cannabidiol acid is 22.212%.
Yep.
Nice.
Cannabidiolic acid is
Yes.
0.25%.
So true.
Cannabinol CBN is ND.
What about Sucdicabinol?
Delta 9 tetrahydrocannabinol is 0.1%.
Yep.
Delta-
That's right, bitch.
Delta 8 tetracannabinol whatever is something else. And moisture is 6.71%.
Wow.
Nice.
And this is from a company called Coastal Analytical.
Mm-hmm.
They do independent laboratory testing. I actually sent some of my cum there. And
Yep. They said it was some of the weakest shit they'd ever come across.
there's zero weed in it.
No weed, no sperm either.
No weed.
Nick has no sperm in his cum.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at the results.
That's
Yeah.
not true. In fact,
Zero
He has
sperm.
no swimmers.
yeah, it'd be great to get tested, get your dick tested or cum tested, and they're like, yeah, you can't get anyone pregnant, and then you're like, abortion should be illegal. Then you just come out like, I just be responsible. If you don't want to, don't get pregnant. If you don't think, just get pregnant. If I got a woman pregnant, I would never. I would insist she keeps it.
I would love to be a father.
I
It would be an
even
honor.
though the idea of grooming my horse in Red Dead Redemption gives me anxiety.
That's not
I'm
true.
ready to be
That's
a
lie.
father.
That's not true. I know I'm halfway the guy in this hypothetical.
Well, this part is me.
Oh, okay.
This half is me.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
I can't do that.
I'm sorry.
That's
That
all
was-
right.
that
You
was on
love
me.
grooming your horse on Red Dead?
Yeah, dude, I would feed the horse, I'd groom it.
Give it a little carrots.
That's the best part of the game.
Easy there, boy. You okay there,
You
boy?
okay, girl? See, I would have a girl horse because I'm not gay.
Yeah.
Unlike you.
All right,
You're
boy.
riding around
you
on a
gotta
man.
get girl animals.
You're riding around on a man. Couldn't be me.
Dutch, there's another version of me that's gay. Somewhere out there. Riding around on a girl horse.
On a man horse.
On a girl horse.
The gay version of me's on a man horse.
Arthur, we're gonna have sex with our horses.
Perfect.
I don't know about this plan, Dutch.
I'm ready for it because my horse is a girl and I'm not gay.
Dutch, how the hell is that gonna get the federales off our back?
Well, you see, Arthur, we're going to be smoking cushy dreams.
It's a new world, Arthur. Things are changing.
It's lab tested. And it's hand trimmed. It's grown in Oregon.
An alternative for people looking to cut back on
Smoking other things.
like cock.
Like pole.
Which is what I would be smoking if my horse was a boy.
I love sucking my horse's cock.
Ever since I started smoking cushy
I was
dreams.
laughing earlier about sucking cock, but then you pull the cock out of your mouth and you go,
A big glass of water after a fucking hot day stroll.
and then the person getting their dick sucked is like, can you just, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Can you just not do that? That's not a natural reaction.
I would love it if someone sucked my cock and then went,
I hate it when people do it with drinks.
no, I love it. See, again, it's a European thing, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
European me off.
you're a sucking my dick.
Yeah.
How about that?
It mixes well with other things you can smoke, like cock.
Yeah. Just sprinkle some cushy dreams over your lover's cock and smoke that thing.
What you do is you blow it up your boyfriend's ass,
Uh-huh.
and then he
Suck it out of
you
his
suck
dick.
it out
You
of
suck
suck
the
the
dick.
smoke out of his dick.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee maximum freshness and
That's
preserve
beautiful.
the
Like
flavor
prosciutto.
and cannabinoids. They take an artisan approach. So we got Leon the professional,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
fucking being, like-
Stopping having sex with a child to
We have to cultivate the flowers. And then me and my 8-year-old girlfriend will kill the policeman who is trying to say this is weed.
Is Gary Oldman a policeman in that movie?
Je sont fuck du caca pussy ass fuck penis ass rape.
just make a Goddard movie with you.
Penis fuck ass shit penis pussy.
fuck up bullshit.
Penis pussy.
Penis rape.
I can't wait to suck a penis fuck my ass penis. Every day she has a penis put into my ass and she fucks me in my ass until I come out of my mouth.
Out of your mouth?
She comes in my ass so hard that the cum comes all the way out of my mouth. She looks out to the city and what does she see? A window. What is inside of it? It's me getting fucked in my ass.
Yeah.
What does it mean? What does it mean to see me getting fucked in my ass so much that the cum comes out of my mouth?
I think what it means is you should go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy Dreams.
With a Z, no?
No.
Oh,
And-
S.
You fucking idiot.
Sorry.
And at checkout, use promo code Cumtown for 20% off your first order.
Woof. That's a
Smoke your
deal.
CBD because you can.
Because you
Smoke it because you can.
And let's start the show.
Bow, wow. Bow, 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 wow. I'm gay.
That's our new theme music.
Yeah. That's a good song.
Bow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gay.
Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All those that suck horses, put my dick in their arses.
It would be. It's interesting to see like what would happen if things calm down, because it's very easy to get into like a doomsday mindset.
Uh-huh.
But with the record of social media, it'll be funny to see if, you know, we just have like the same kind of neoliberal future as we had 4 years ago. Where
Right.
Nobody
Yeah.
really gave a shit about anything.
Yeah, and everything's still getting worse,
If
but no
it's-
one cares.
Yeah, if it's a race to be as coolly detached as possible among the most, you know, fucking rabid people.
Yeah.
Like, actually, yeah, I don't care.
I was joking earlier.
I was joking, and I didn't. There's 3 years where I said get the guillotines. I didn't care.
I didn't actually give a fuck.
I didn't actually. It's lame to care, actually.
Man, the people that like are like Choppy Boy or whatever the fuck about guillotines.
I don't
are
know what
so
that is.
gay.
I don't know.
What's that?
Well, people are like doing cutesy names for a guillotine,
Oh.
where it's like, yeah, look, I agree, we should kill Jeff Bezos should die, right? But you're not gonna do it. You're a
No,
pussy.
you're
You're a
not gonna
fat
do
pussy.
it.
Unlike me, a strong man.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not on there tweeting about it. It's a belief that
You're
I
just
have.
making the plans.
I'm secret. Me and my fucking working group.
You
We're
move
figuring
quiet,
it out. We move in the real G's move in silence like lasagna,
like lasagna.
as we all know. But yeah, I mean, I hope things get better. I mean,
Well, my point is that they wouldn't actually get better.
Oh,
People
they
would
wouldn't.
Just, people would
No,
just stop
it
caring.
would still be bad, but
no, I would like things to.
Because
actually get
realistically,
better.
things are worse, but they're marginally worse than they were.
I don't know. A bunch of people are out of work.
with all
Well,
the
that's
pandemic
that's
shit,
the pandemic.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. You know, whatever. I mean,
yeah.
I'm not going to go into what I think about lockdowns again.
No, it seems
Damn, I
pretty
want a
bad
meatball
to me.
sub.
I mean, to say like I think it's just like whatever. I mean, the lockdown shit could have happened with anybody, and it's just like a huge bureaucratic failure and a big like, in my mind, if you want to have a conspiracy about it, it's like, you know,
Yeah, of course.
it's just there's no way to. It would have been fucked up regardless of who was.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Like, assuming Biden wins, then there's just going to be a malaise that settles in.
Going
all
back
over
to
again.
brunch.
Yeah, people are going to go back to remember Obama. Remember, it's like
Yeah.
no one gave a fuck about anything.
But people like loved Obama and really thought he was going to change things.
yeah,
Yeah.
they loved
And then
him for 10
The
minutes.
first
Yeah.
term,
and
it
then he
seemed
didn't.
cool.
He didn't do any of those things.
And then he got
but
his ass cheeks clapped by the Republicans.
And
But he
but-
just
yeah,
got
but
to
he got
be-
reelected.
he-
He just became the president. No one really cared.
right. But then he was like, it was able to sort of like wash over all of that by just being sort of cool,
Right.
and like,
pussy too.
Yeah, there is like weight to being the first black president or whatever
Mhm.
that made it easy to bomb 11 different countries. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
any of the shit that was going on that nobody fucking cared about that suddenly is a huge issue to everyone.
And how
Yeah.
little dickhead Obamacare
Yeah.
ended
It's
up
like
being.
Biden can't do that.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's going to be like, he's so cool.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to be excited about it.
No.
I mean, people weren't excited about a Biden vice president.
Right.
You know, that
I
was
don't
like,
think
yeah,
anyone
Obama, but I guess Biden.
Yeah, Biden.
Yeah.
It was so funny that they picked Biden, man.
Yeah.
His whole career up until then was like the guy who kept getting caught plagiarizing JFK speeches.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he ran for president,
Uh-huh.
he would just give JFK speeches.
We're going to put somebody on the moon by the end of the decade.
Ask not what fear from whatever, or no.
Mm-hmm.
Ask your country or whatever.
Eat ass, not what you can ask your pussy.
Mhm.
Fuck me in my ass.
yes.
Fuck not my ass because it's gay.
Ass the mouth, not what you can fuck me in my ass. People are like,
Yes.
is Kennedy okay?
Is Jack all right?
Ich bin ein gay guy.
Ich suck dick van
Eric
faggot.
Van Von Penis.
Ich bin ein penis.
German people are like, yeah, that's German.
Very cool, Mr.
Cool.
Kennedy.
Can we
Thank
please
you for saying our language.
please send us more cinnamon rolls? What was the Berlin airlift? They just said fat pussy
Jeans.
over there.
They got
Jeans.
big
Yeah, they
fat
said
pussy.
BBWs.
I feel
over
like
there.
Germans have fatter
West
pussies.
Berlin.
That's just something I think.
Fatter pussies?
I haven't done any research, but I just think of sort of Nordic type, but fatter.
I don't know. I feel like I still don't trust them fully.
I wouldn't.
I
I
feel
don't
like
blame you.
I feel like if they
You ever think
if
that
they
maybe
have
it's
fat
up to
pussies-
them to trust you?
No.
Because if you really look at it, whose trust was violated?
I haven't
The
gotten-
German people?
No.
The German people?
Listen.
Did they break any kind of promise?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
did they just react to promises broken?
Listen.
I think pretty clearly they were the ones that broke
I
promises.
feel like
I
if
don't know. I'm just asking. But
playing devil's advocate about the Nazis.
Yeah.
about the
feel
German
like-
people.
Yeah.
You know, an apology goes a long way. Just it's admitting that
They
you're
were just
wrong
doing
and
their
saying
jobs. And
sorry.
as we can see with this pandemic thing, you should be happy you have a job.
yeah,
And if
It's
somebody
true.
tells you to put somebody on a train, you do it.
that's your
right.
job,
Because
Because there
you're
was
a
a
working
pandemic.
you could be
man,
out of work and you could be one of these people just sucking up unemployment benefits,
Uh-huh.
spending it all on PlayStation.
So true.
Not a care in the world. We need to cut those benefits off. We need to make sure people starve to death to teach them a lesson
Mhm.
about getting
The
600.
problem, yes, the
Yeah.
problem with them making more money now than when they had a job is that they're lazy.
They're lazy.
Not that their jobs don't pay dickhole.
Mm, yeah.
yeah.
Goddamn. Why don't we just give everyone $600 for the rest of time, and everyone could get pussy and just hang out?
There should be a look. If I was in charge of everything, here's the two things I'd implement right off the bat. You still get to have personal property, but there's zero property taxes on any single residence that you occupy.
Okay, I love that.
You should, if you have a second property, jack those fucking taxes up.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love
Straight
it.
through the fucking roof.
I
You
agree
completely
with you.
dissuade people from having anything that even resembles an investment property. Number two, there should be UBI, but the way it works is it's a bribe to never fucking post anything on the internet ever
Yeah.
again.
Yes, yes.
You have to delete
You choose
every
between
account.
a Twitter account
Yeah.
and UBI.
You start off with $1,000 a week
Mhm.
for every character that you type on the internet.
You
'Cause
lose $1.
the whole idea of privacy is gone. Everybody
True.
decided they didn't want it. You know, after 9/11, that's a fucking pipe dream that we're ever going to have privacy anymore. And now people, even beyond
Yeah.
being the government or big tech or whoever does it, people want to just expose every detail of their personal lives.
Mhm.
They willingly want to give it up.
Yeah.
Right. So every word you type, every character, you lose $1 out of your $1,000.
Yes.
Character.
Yeah.
For every
Maybe word. Who
even a
gives?
space.
We'll figure it out. We'll find the right.
No,
word.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
we'll do the-
character.
Yeah.
Character.
Adam's hard line on this.
I'm hardline. It's like a gun buyback program, but it's for social media accounts.
Basically, we want to boil it down to the only thing that you can post online is a single emoji once a week to let people know how you're feeling.
Yes.
it.
Smiley,
That'd be great. I would quit
angry,
comedy.
Mm-hmm.
And all the emojis are in the black skin.
Well, that's blackface.
Well,
You're
that's
actually
just the
canceled.
only one.
You're canceled, sis.
That's the only one.
You're actually canceled, Adam.
All right, fine. I went too far
Yeah,
I
because first of all,
apologize for
you
that.
do digital blackface, and let's not forget
Yeah.
for my
because you're
Chris Bosch.
because you're Chris Bosch on
avatar.
Twitter.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people never thought I did digital blackface when I was on Twitter, but if they knew how I was saying the tweets,
It was
Right.
in black voice, black
Mhm.
scent.
yeah.
Yeah.
The hell you mean there's no unicorns?
You mean I sucked off?
You telling me I sucked off a regular horse?
That's a classic.
That's how
bulldog.
I would do all of them.
Yep.
Dude, it's wild to think about what Twitter used to be in 2000. I used to like go on Twitter. I'd wake up hungover and be like, time to have fun online with my friends.
Yeah.
Right.
Time to do jokes on the internet with my friends.
Yeah.
I can't even look at it
Mhm.
anymore.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I think people should go back to normie posting.
Well, it's funny because people are like, it's like I've said before, like, oh, I miss the old internet, which was mean, but it was also funny. And there was like a balance that you could strike between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like this new internet is any nicer.
No, it's more mean.
it's way more
It's
mean.
It's way more mean because you want to destroy people's
Right.
lives.
Right.
You
And
used
as
to go
calling them
online.
ugly.
You used to go online. Somebody would be like, "Nice hat, faggot."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
That was the extent.
They're not
going
going to lose their job.
Right. It's like you should lose your health insurance.
Yeah.
Because in 2009,
We're finding your mother's address.
in 2009, you said you wouldn't watch Spider-Man if he was black.
It's
we're gonna-
it's sadistic. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sadistic.
It's sadistic now.
Ah, damn.
Damn, I wish I could just stop doing all this shit.
You want to get something to eat after this?
I had some of my green curry that I made last night before we recorded.
Just say yes.
I'm
Just
in-
say yes on the show.
Yeah, dude.
don't-
I'm down.
Yeah,
Don't
dude.
embarrass me like this.
Let's go back.
Dude,
If I
yeah.
say new rule,
New rule.
if I say, "Do you want to do something?" I don't even mean it.
We gotta let
You know I I'm trying to transition.
Last
out of this
episode,
conversation.
I said you want to go to the beach. I think you said yes on the show.
yeah.
But you just said no.
But you said no.
But then I ended up not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. I respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yes, I do want to get something to eat.
Okay.
Have
Do
a
you-
power lunch.
Do you actually though?
I don't.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
You ate before the show too. Yeah,
I had a salmon.
Yeah, I also ate before the show.
Yeah.
I'm in day 3
I do want another
of
coffee.
fat recovery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my fitness pal. I'm doing yoga. I'm trying not to die. And honestly, that dick pill that I talked about giving me a headache, I was like, I can't die from dick pills.
My fitness pal was like, "Hey, we just noticed you should
Probably
probably
keep logging dick pills as lunch.
no. It's maybe 17,000 calories a day is just a little bit too much."
It would be funny if there was a way
Yeah.
to just like you just put something in your body and it automatically tracks the calories. If I saw those readings, it would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
that
be
would
funny,
be
like a pop up
stressful.
on Stop Swim for my fitness pal. It's like, "I'm sorry, I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm on your side here. We're trying to help you."
Gentle reminder stuff.
Hey, listen.
So I'm gonna go fucking make some chicken breast and watch NBA scrimmages. They're on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta go to Costco and re-up my. I'll buy those.
I have
like,
to go
the
too.
ba-
Actually, I might go with you.
the bags of rotisserie, the pulled rotisserie chicken bags. You fuck with those?
I don't really.
They're great for like
Actually, Costco's are good. The ones at the Key Food by me are horrible.
the bag of pulled rotisserie chicken.
Oh, pulled? It's already
Yeah.
off the thing.
They take a rotisserie chicken, they pull all the fucking meat off of it, and then they bag it up and then
Ooh,
like
I like
vacuum
that.
seal it. Yeah, I
Oh,
buy
I've
like
seen
I buy
that.
like 10 of those and I throw them in the freezer, thaw one out, and then I use it for like chicken burritos and shit.
I like that.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
Oh,
Very nice.
it's the Moverino.
I fuck with that.
Yeah.
See, the Key Food by me had I mean this was 4 years ago at this point,
Yeah,
but I took one of their rotisserie chickens and it was delicious, but it gave me wild shits, and
Yeah.
everyone in my apartment wild shits. I just haven't been back since.
I think Costco has their own poultry farming operations. That's how many rotisserie chickens
I could
they
see
sell.
that.
They sell like millions of rotisserie chickens a
Their
year.
chicken's good.
Yeah, $5. Not a bad deal.
You know what? I gotta try doing rotisserie in my. I have a fucking convection oven that has a rotisserie.
Yeah.
setting.
And now you have an Instapot too.
Yep.
And a mandolin.
That's right. I got it all, baby.
All right.
All right, folks.
Yeah.
yeah. What should I eat for lunch? Maybe a little sushi.
Sushi's not
Make
a bad
some
look.
make some rice with
That'd be
some
nice.
raw fish.
Little sashimi.
It's crazy. I didn't know until last year. If you buy raw fish at the grocery store, you could just eat it raw.
You should get sushi grade fish.
That doesn't mean anything. It just means
Does
it's
it
been,
not mean
It
anything?
just means it's been frozen. I think.
Really?
Or like, yeah, they flash freeze
that
it.
doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, you just freeze. You can freeze any piece of fish for a week, or so I read on like fucking a WikiHow or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Well, it would have to be high quality. I don't know. I wouldn't
On
trust
the-
any piece of fish.
well, I've been doing it for years, and it's
Okay.
no. Since I read that, I've just been eating raw fish and not worrying about it.
Nice.
Mhm.
Respect.
On the WikiHow to how to be Japanese, start saying "thank you" to people.
That's right. That's number one.
Yeah,
Yes. Thank
Um,
you.
All right, folks. Well, that's going to do it for us. Thank you for listening.
Come.town for t-shirts. Stabby solves your
Go to
problems on
Style Solves Your
Fridays.
Problems on Fridays and check it out on YouTube.
On Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be up on YouTube.
That's right.
Great,
Thank you,
a
Adam.
great program. Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one. We'll be back on Sunday. Enjoy your lives.
Adam, do you want to press the button?
Yes. This one?
That's the one.
Yeah, the one that says "delete file."
My dick, all alone in the moonlight, getting pussy from your ass. And you sucking my penis.
It's 1:30 p.m. on Sunday,
Mhm.
January 12th, 2007.
Damn, January 12th, 07. I think
Yeah.
I was still in high school.
Were you?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, I was already professional.
Roaming the streets, getting pussy.
Professional comedian.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. 07, January. We're talking making, what, $20 at fucking High Tops.
$47 at hosting for Andy Andrus at Wiseacres Comedy Club.
Very nice,
Nice.
brother. Damn, good for you.
It was the first time I got paid to do comedy.
Hell yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
First time I got paid to do comedy, I believe it was winning Erwin Loring's comedy competition at the seafood restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that place called?
Seafood restaurant?
It was the EJ's Landing.
Oh. Yeah, it was a bar. It wasn't really... Did they
Yeah.
even have food there?
They did, but it was nautical themed.
Yeah, I remember that.
It
It was pirate themed.
It was
That's
pirate
a se-
themed.
well,
EJ's
that's
Landing.
I spent
seafood restaurant.
That's
as far as-
seafood.
I was at EJ's Landing.
Look, okay, Adam. I see why you're having a nice time over there.
Why?
the decor, the decor, absolutely. It was inspired by themes of the ocean,
Okay.
and I think they served shrimp poppers.
Okay,
That's a
that's
seafood
seafood.
restaurant, as far as I'm
That's
concerned.
seafood.
Yeah,
If-
the theme was there was a guy named EJ who landed somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were like portholes on the walls.
Yes,
and shit.
portholes. And then later, an Indian family bought it, turned it into an Indian restaurant, and it still had portholes, and it still had like the
Yeah.
like a captain, the wheel the captain does.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. The
That place was so funny because it was like, you remember somebody like shot the place up?
I don't remember that. No.
Yeah. Somebody just like fired bullets into it.
wait from the street. Like
Yeah.
a drive by.
Right.
Yeah. But it was that bar because I spent a lot of time there. Because not only did they do shows there, but also I ran the open mic at College Perk.
Right.
For a long time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was like the Monday mic that I ran, and then we would go hang out at EJ's
Wow,
Landing.
two ships passing in the night. I always meant to do College Perk and never did.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that was funny. It was weird. I thought it was so cool running an open
Dude,
mic.
of course, when you're fucking
Yeah.
19, you're doing comedy.
That's your room.
yeah.
You have a room.
Yeah, and then we go to EJ's Landing. This is where that story about that guy who was like, yeah, I spent the week at Westminster College and I fucked everybody.
yeah. No, that's EJ's Landing for everyone is the site of a lot of stories. That's the site of my brother trolling Tom Myers by pretending to be a black guy in the audience.
Yeah.
That's where he did it. Where he
Maybe
was like,
I was-
damn.
What did he say? Something about urban.
Yeah, he was like
crowds?
the urban crowds. He was like, it just went over their head. But it was my brother talking like a black guy, being like, okay.
I might have even been there. There was one night where Tom was going up.
Damn, Tom.
Tom was going up, and then he was like shitting on the Orioles, and like people just were leaving the bar, and he was like, can't handle talking shit about the Orioles. Cares at all.
Like anyone gives a fuck.
Yeah,
This college town bar, like a D- bar in
Yeah.
a college town.
exactly.
Like no one gives a fuck. Everyone's an alcoholic.
Yeah,
Here.
yeah. That the best thing I saw there was there was a hypnotist that Irwin booked. When
He loved that hypnotist. He would book him constantly.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. all
And
the
that
time.
guy would drive from Ohio.
Yes.
And I remember because I had never even been to Ohio, so it seemed like this far off, distant place that this guy drove.
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
far from College Park, Maryland.
Yeah, to do hypnotism, and there weren't enough people for the show,
To do hypnosis.
and we had me and another comic had like done a show there earlier, so we felt bad for the guy. So it was like, all right, I'll like sit in one of these chairs, and there was like an audience of like 3 people, and it doesn't work at all.
Of course.
And then so like he just asks you to do things, but you don't want to destroy this guy's show. So you're like, he's like, now you're a cop, and you're like, I'm a cop. Because you don't want to like be like, I'm sorry, this isn't
Right. I don't feel different at all.
right. Just like like put the brakes on the thing.
Uh-huh.
But then there was this one woman who said she was like, I have no memory of what happened, and it was like you were probably molested.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
You go. Yeah.
Is it hypnosis is like fake, right?
it's fake.
yeah.
I think maybe sometimes it's
I
real.
think you have to like buy into it in order for it to work. In order for you
Perhaps.
to like give your brain to some guy that drove from Ohio.
Yeah.
You have to like believe in it.
I don't think it does not make sense to me that it works in any way, shape, or form.
It's like at a Pentecostal church or something.
I agree with that. There's probably
like-
the more juice, the more people around, the more juice it
Yeah,
has.
yeah.
It feels more real.
But it's like, how can those like preachers like make people faint and stuff by like
Yeah.
touching them? They have to like believe that they're magic.
yeah, I
yeah.
think everybody's faking.
Yeah.
at all times.
It's the same thing as like, you know, you ever do like hallucinogens with like people and they're like, I'm like meeting God right now, and nobody else has even like,
Yeah,
started
that's not
to,
what happens.
nobody else has started to feel anything.
yeah.
They're just lying. They're
Totally.
like, this is a life-changing experience.
Pretending to be so high.
Yeah.
I did that the first time I smoked weed.
Yeah.
I didn't get, when you don't get high and you're like,
Your
dude,
first time, yeah.
I definitely feel something. Like, oh yeah, dude, maybe I'm not high, but I'm feeling something.
Yeah.
As if that's an option.
And then the first time you get high for real, you're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're like, oh, nice.
Is this forever?
Yeah.
Yeah, shouts out to EJ's Landing. Where were you? Where did you get paid for the first time? To
I
do
think
stand-up
Laugh
comedy?
Riot at the Hyatt.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to
That was
Mr.
the-
Shackelford.
That's sort of the birthplace of Dan Nyman.
yes.
Yes.
That's because
That is the house that Ninen built.
well, I didn't know.
It's the house that Shackelford and not allowing people in do-rags in
Yeah,
built.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shackelford.
Nyman was always around,
Yeah.
but the first person to really like point out Nyman and how absurd he is was Joe Robinson.
Right.
And so Joe Robinson saw Nyman at Hyatt. He was like hosting Laugh Riot at the Hyatt, and he like told Joe that he makes $300,000 a year doing comedy. And Joe Robinson's not the kind of person that can just be like, "Oh, this person's like a delusional
He's an
liar
idiot,
and they're
yeah.
miserable." He has to like go on the radio and be like, "This guy lied."
Yeah.
He has to like go make fun of them. And then he got into like a war with Dan Nyman, and then that's when like the enemies list was discovered.
yeah,
and
dude.
all this shit.
Shouts out. Nine emceed an open mic that I did at Re-Raw, like pretty late. Like I think maybe I'd even moved to New York and I was just going home to visit or something. But,
Really?
yeah, he was
still
around.
in
It
the
was
current
a
rotation.
yeah. I was I was like, wow, I get to see Nine in his fucking. It was like looking at the Loch Ness monster pop up, dude.
Yeah.
Seeing him in his natural fucking habitat.
Yeah. I wonder what he's up to now.
I don't know.
I haven't
don't
checked in.
remember.
He got like kind of boring to. pay
I wonder.
attention to.
Well, he
He's kind of
flies
gone
private
away.
jets now, so he
Yeah.
can travel.
Yeah.
He's not really marred by COVID.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He
But-
actually changed the Epstein flight logs to put his name on it.
He edited it to say that he was one of the children that was molested. Yeah, a 7-year-old named Dan Nyman. Dan Nyman was on the plane on Jeffrey Epstein's island.
Dan, you would have been 39 years old. No, I was 7.
Yeah. Yes, in 2007, I was a 4-year-old boy.
I was having sex with Alan Dershowitz.
Millennial. I wonder if he's pretending to be a Zoomer now, because millennials are all
Yeah.
old.
He's
I
on
think he's
TikTok.
probably- yeah,
He's learning the dances.
Oh yeah.
What's the age range for millennials? I always forget.
I think it's like lowest is 25 or something.
No, that's not how
Really?
it works. It works by
What birth year?
It can't just be an age.
I think the cutoff
Well,
for the
that-
cutoff
I mean,
for
it
Gen
can
Xers
correspond.
is like 1980.
Quiet.
That can correspond.
That's not
with
what you
your
meant.
birth year. Yeah, I can.
No, you didn't.
I didn't mean that if you turn 25, you
You're a
become
millennial.
millennial.
Yeah, you
That's
did.
not what I meant.
That's what you meant.
That's what you meant. Dude.
That's what you meant. dude.
It's what you meant.
No, it's not. So it's if you turn 60, you become a baby boomer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we turn 60, that's
I'm gonna be Gen X.
yeah, me too, dude.
They're a lot better. That's probably the
You
best
like
one.
Gen X? No, they
Yeah,
suck.
they're gay.
Especially now that we're at an age where we're fucking all of their children.
Yeah.
That is pretty funny.
It is funny. It is funny like hook up with like a 22-year-old and they're just like dressing like their mom who
Yeah.
is somebody you thought was hot when you were
Right.
like 8.
It's the
That's
circle
true.
of life.
Yeah.
That's what they did to boomers. We
Right.
do it to them. Zoomers
Yeah.
will do it to us.
Right.
Mhm.
It's beautiful.
Their parents are hipsters.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Their parents
Oh,
listen to
yeah.
the Strokes.
Yeah.
Their
Yeah,
parents.
I
did,
can't
yeah.
wait to get head from somebody that did coke with Julian Casablancas. How old is Julian Casablancas? Is he old?
He's probably 40. I don't know. Late 30s.
He probably got head from so many girls with sunken ass cheekbones.
He got way less cute. after the drug addiction and alcoholism.
Let's see how old.
Yeah, it is fun. Like I said, so many 23-year-olds just look like fucking like Blossom.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh, he's
vibe.
41.
He's 41. I was right.
Oh, were you?
I said he's early 40s or late 30s.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well,
'cause
that
it's-
doesn't hold on. That doesn't count.
If
I
you
was within the range.
if you consider power dynamics,
Yeah.
you're like taking advantage of them. But in a way, it's kind of like fucking the babysitter. You know what I mean?
I had some Blossom bitches look after me
Yeah.
in my day as a child.
See, I didn't. I only had all old Greek bitches.
No, that's
Mhm.
I had like
And now
65.
that's who you want to
No, I don't.
fuck. You want to fuck 23-year-olds.
23-year-olds that dress in all black because their husband died 10 years
Mhm.
ago and they're not allowed to wear colors.
I had
Yeah.
this Mormon.
I remember
girl.
being like real young, probably like first or second grade, and there was like two high school kids that were like making out near like a playground or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember being like, "Damn, I can't wait to get pussy that looks like that." I can't wait to get just like big, heavy jeans.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
and
I
crew
can't-
necks.
I can't wait
Yeah,
to
and
reach up.
make out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can't wait to reach up into those jinkos from the bottom of the leg up.
yeah.
my
Well,
God.
Jinkos came a little later.
Did they?
Yeah,
I guess they were like fake bell bottoms was going on a little bit.
yeah. There was
Yeah,
sort of
from
that
Old
'70s
Navy.
revival, but I guess
Yeah.
I'm thinking more of like a '95 kind of look.
Mm.
No, 95 was like
See,
flannel.
This is where being an immigrant
Yes.
fucks everything up because
you
was-
lived in Greece.
it was all either like old ass Greek
Yeah,
bitches.
You were in Greece.
You
at
were
the
in
time.
Greece. You were in Greece, Maryland.
I basically was, dude.
Yeah.
Greektown. And I guess there was one like neighbor girl that used to like look after us. But again, she's just like a traditional like Greek, like big nose, big titties Greek girl.
Mhm.
And honestly, that is kind of what I like.
Kinda nice.
Like dark hair, big nose, big titties.
Who's the bitch from Clerks?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember. Not the new one. Rosario Dawson's in that one, and that fucked me up. Because
Also-
it's like, come on, man, you're not fucking Rosario Dawson.
Per our conversation yesterday in the episode, which we have now lost.
Oh yeah, we had. By the way, this is
it was
another
a
one
very
of
good
those.
episode.
You know what? This does
We're all
feel like we're
deflated.
back on our bullshit because we did used to do this quite a bit.
Yeah.
And we used to just tell people the jokes that we don't that
this
we
is a
did.
throwback, but we did mention liar liar during the last
Yes, we
episode,
talked
and
about
then
Jennifer Tilly and her big ass titties.
Last night I watched Liar Liar.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Dude, you
We also talked about.
He's he's so annoying.
We also had a lot of good voice work.
Yeah.
We talked
did.
about
There
Rip
should be
Torn raping Glenn Close.
a scene
Rip Torn
in-
and Michael Douglas raping Glenn Close.
Yeah, I don't want to think about what was lost.
Oh, okay. It was such good stuff.
A lot of Dennis Hopper bullying. Adam.
Dennis Hopper
Yeah.
bullied Adam for about 20 minutes.
Yeah. That would have been maybe it was good. Maybe no, whatever. They would have loved it.
I put
Oh
it-
yeah, and the way just one more and then I'll stop. The way you beat the aliens from Independence Day is by showing them a picture of Glenn Close's pussy.
Yeah.
That's right. That was very clever.
God damn it.
At the
That's all right,
time, it
man.
was exhilarating.
It's
to-
better. You know
to
what? It's
arrive
better
on
this
that.
way.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking scrolls in Alexandria. There's probably so much knowledge that we'll never have. Old ancient pussy eating techniques that burned up at the fuck Alexandria Library.
Is Glenn Close the vice president in Independence Day?
No,
She's
No,
not
that's
in
Air
it.
Force One.
yeah.
It had nothing to do. She wasn't in the movie.
I know. I'm just. She played the vice president in a movie where the president was like taken.
Here we go. This kind of action.
Yeah.
Oh
I know what you mean.
yeah.
That
Who
hair.
is that? I'm trying to fuck her right now.
I don't know. I just typed in.
You're absolutely correct. That is what a lot of young girls look
Oh
like
yeah.
now.
I just typed in class of 1994.
I had one of those kind of chicks babysit me. And she was a Mormon. She was like a kid in the neighborhood that I was friends with the older sister.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
yeah,
about that one.
I wouldn't. fuck
I'm
with her.
the
Well,
past.
no, she's ugly, but the style. I'm talking
No,
about the style.
Come back to
here.
the hot blonde when you
Anyway,
just showed us.
But
Maybe
I
more
like.
this kind of action.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know what
in there.
saying? Yeah.
I didn't know what the spank bank was even at that point. I was like probably 8.
Mm-hmm.
But I think when I started masturbating, I
Here we
was
go. We found
able
one for
to
Adam.
conjure her.
Yeah, that's for
no,
Adam.
that's not for
That's
me.
for you.
That, that
No, it's
bitch looks
not.
like me.
No, it's
She looks like waxed me with long hair.
Looks like Sarah.
It looks like Sarah Stopp's kid.
Yeah, she looks like fucking the guy from Buster from Arrested Development, but a fat woman version.
Yeah.
Buster Bluth,
Mm-hmm.
whoever that actor is.
Damn, it's
Toby
funny.
something?
People start off hot and then they get old and destroy themselves. There should really be a metamorphosis that you go through.
No. Well, actually, that's true because I saw
A
some
cocoon.
very old bitch died who's in Gone by the Wind or whatever, Gone with the Wind, and she was ugly.
It sucks that you
Now,
you
but
never.
she was hot back then.
You should get to be a skeleton. The coolest parts of aging you don't get to experience.
No, I disagree. I think as somebody who gets to be fat, who's gotten to be fat my whole life and enjoyed it, it's fun for people that were not fat. I like that part of aging. One of the routes you can go down is just becoming fat as shit
Yeah.
and just giving up and enjoying it because it's fun to be
No,
a fat person.
I mean, like, all the cool aging happens after you die.
You mean decomposition?
Yes.
You
I
should
would,
get to decompose.
I would love to just be in Subway as a skeleton, missing an eyeball and half my face is torn off.
Yeah, zombie style.
And just staring at a child, and they start crying.
Yep.
And sir's like, the guy's like, "Sir, can you please stop staring at my child?" I'm like, "Why? Because I'm old."
This is ageism.
Are
bitch.
you doing ageism to me?
You sounded like that if you want to.
Yeah. Now, what was that? There was one other thing on the last one that I liked about like a guy looking at they're talking about the Rage Against the Machine album.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
monk burning
Yes,
himself,
that's right.
and then being like, "Yeah, I thought turns out that guy did that to himself."
Yeah, that's
Kind of a
right.
Jussie Smollett situation.
Yep.
The whole Vietnam War.
Him thinking it was fake.
Yeah.
He did it himself. Two Nigerian guys he was having sex with did it to him, actually. Those guys were so buff, too.
They
Yeah.
were so buff.
Jussie
Jussie
probably had
was
a
getting-
good time getting double rammed by those guys.
Jussie was getting absolutely destroyed.
His whole
by them.
absolutely clapped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be.
Do you think they had sex with him after the fake hate crime?
I think
Oh
if-
my
They went
God.
home and had sex. And
yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
celebration.
they
We
did.
did it.
And then he called the police afterwards.
Yep.
And they
And
were
he's like, I still have their cum in my ass.
yeah.
Run a rape kit.
Yeah. Well, the police show up and his pants are down. He's bleeding out of his ass. And they're like, and they raped you too? He's like, no, I just needed to calm down after the attack.
I needed to unwind.
Yeah.
Smoke a little meth with these Nigerians.
Yeah. I was attacked and then I was so distraught that I needed to be violently raped
Yeah.
to feel better after the incident.
Yeah. Well, he would have been consenting.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's talking about Bubba Wallace
Mhm.
being the
Right.
Jussie Smollett of the South.
Oh, that's another thing we talked about.
But how about the Bubba Wahlberg?
Right.
Okay.
And
But
it's
he
the
didn't
Bubba
do it. It
Wallace
was-
of the North.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
It was they put a freaking noose in my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something like
that's
that.
There
good.
you go.
Yeah,
My
that's a-
freaking noose kid.
Did you put a noose in my race car, bro? Did you put a fucking noose in my race car, bro?
That shit did look like a noose.
Did it?
It did. I saw a picture.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like a noose. To
Did
me.
you see how it was also on like all the other doors?
No, I'm just saying it looked
Oh,
like a
okay.
noose.
Yeah.
I'm saying I looked at one picture and it looked like a noose to me.
The FBI said it wasn't a noose.
Oh, right. The FBI.
Yeah.
You're
But I
going to
don't-
trust them, huh?
I don't trust any federal.
Me, I don't trust the federales. I trust NASCAR.
Yeah.
That's who I trust. The fucking gayest sport of all time.
The FBI has been harassing my family
Psych
for
baseball.
generations for the way that we
NASCAR
earn a living.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, this thing of ours, man.
This thing of ours.
Something that you never talk about in court.
Damn, goatees are going to come back. People are going to start having goatees.
For sure.
I would love one.
I think people are already testing the waters.
Yeah, you can't. Your shit doesn't connect, Adam.
It doesn't connect. The chin and the mustache don't connect.
Yeah. The Lord really fucked my ass not letting me have good facial hair because I would have stupid facial hair.
Yeah.
I'm doing all I can now.
I'm gonna try and look like a fucking 80-year-old man. I'm just gonna get this shit just huge,
You should go.
That's a shame because you
Civil
could
War
have a
mutton
nice
chops.
goatee.
like a drunken peasant.
If
I did it once a couple years ago.
You should rock it. That should be your go-to.
For a couple days, I had the.
No, you should be a goatee guy, brother.
Yeah, here we go. I got it.
You should be Pauly goatee airy.
Yeah, I did it there. That's what it looked like. That's more of like a horseshoe.
Nah,
thing.
you need the whole big ass goatee.
It is a very funny look.
It's a great look. Yeah. I keep getting mad at God for not giving me more blessings, facial hair wise.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's what I was saying about being bald. And now that I'm growing my shit out, he actually did bless me.
Yeah.
I like my
With
I
more
like to
hair
look
than
stupid.
You thought. Oh no,
Well,
you want to look.
I
stupid.
look stupid.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
He provided.
He did provide, dude.
I'm trying to find. I did for a day, dude. Like the like Yeah, if I had that look.
Oh yeah.
That's a great look,
Dude,
dude.
that looks so
That looks
bad.
good.
You look so fucking
You
stupid.
look like Lin-Manuel Miranda.
He does have a goatee.
Yeah.
He does. He's the only guy that's got like a fucking 90s
Shout out
goatee.
to him, dude.
Truly, dude.
Yeah.
Having no talent whatsoever, having a goatee.
Just look at that look, dude.
Oh my
It's so
God.
No,
funny.
you look like a 90210
Yeah, dude.
heartthrob.
It's
That-
very funny.
That is
Yeah.
awesome.
It's a
dude.
very funny look, yeah.
You got to do that.
And get flannel.
If you cut the beard, that's the only thing you're allowed to do. You can't, I don't want to see you with a shaved face, dude.
Yeah,
I need
just-
to see you with a goatee.
that
Yeah.
or a Civil War mutton chop.
My dad grew one of those goatees after his divorce or whatever.
Oh
Hell
yeah, that's
yeah.
a divorce look.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
Kobe was separated from Vanessa,
Right.
he got the divorce.
He got the
goatee.
divorce
My dad
goatee.
started
Yeah.
wearing like
You wasn't with me shooting in the gym, era Kobe.
Yeah.
my dad was wearing like gas station sunglasses and got like
Yes.
a goatee.
Yes, dude.
There's a picture
A
of him.
pleather jacket.
There's a picture of him from like HF Festival or something.
Yeah,
He's like-
dude.
and he's probably 50 years old at the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. 25 years older than anyone else in frame.
just like, what are you doing?
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get pussy to Jimmy's Chicken Shack.
And it's like I don't recall. I remember the goatee, and that was like short lived, but I don't remember. But he's got like a baseball long sleeve ringer fucking kind of
Hell
shirt on.
yeah,
It's just
dude.
like
That's
not.
cool.
Yeah, I mean he's dressed like a 28-year-old,
That rocks.
and it's like, who do you think you are?
That's awesome.
What do you think you're?
I'm
doing?
so pissed. I'm so pissed my family was insulated from American culture
Yeah.
by just being Greek, because I would love to see my dad's
Mhm.
midlife. My dad would just like, he just got a pleather jacket and like would fucking put hairspray in his bald ass head.
Mhm.
My dad's one of those guys that put like, he has 8 hairs and he
Mhm.
would literally gel it
He
to
was
the
proud
side.
of it.
Yeah, he would gel to the side and
That
go
rocks.
clearly try and get pussy in like a Nautica polo that we bought him for Father's
I
Day.
The
just-
Homer Simpson. You let me see, here. Put your head down. Yeah,
Mhm.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you continued, maybe you should try that spray.
Yeah.
See,
from infomercials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going au naturel, baby.
Yeah.
That's my whole. That's the whole
You're
thing.
just gonna let
That's my whole.
let God decide.
Let go and let God. That's
Yeah.
my whole. That's my whole.
That's right.
So that's what I'm doing with the tooth. Although, can I say something? I think I'm getting a tooth.
Are you?
Are you?
Yep, going to get the impression next week. Actually,
Mhm.
Monday. I'm going to Baltimore for a day or two.
Wow. the
Who's
end
the-
of an era.
Who's the impression of?
Hmm?
Who's
Jay Leno. I'm going to go
Oh, yeah.
and I'm going to.
Hey, can I get a tooth, please?
Yeah.
hmm
If you want the tooth, you got to do an impression.
I'd love a tooth, please. Have you seen this? Am I gay?
If I could get a tooth, then maybe I could put a pill in it and slip it out of my mouth while kissing a girl and it makes her fall asleep. And then you put your penis in the pussy. Yeah, you get your penis hard and then you put it in the pussy.
Mm-hmm. Let me get a tooth. My famous Rip
Just that
Torn.
boozy,
Rip
that
Torn.
My
boozy.
famous Rip Torn from the episode
last
that's lost.
episode.
God damn it, I'm gay. Larry,
Yeah. Glenn,
Glenn, show me your pussy.
Glenn, put your pussy away.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about the Big Chill.
Yeah.
And
Right.
we recast it with Rip Torn, Dennis Hopper.
Yeah. All the
and they all
Michael
were raped.
Douglas.
And they were-
Norman
Michael
Mailer.
Douglas. Yeah.
Norman Mailer, Michael Douglas.
Yeah. And I'm. Glenn
It is
Close.
really funny to because I never think about the shows we do ever.
Glenn's pussy.
To describe it is yeah.
That was the best part.
God damn it, the pussy's not that bad.
I sucked Glenn's pussy earlier.
Well, it's not the best pussy,
It
but I'll
sucks.
fuck it.
It sucks, but it's sexy.
Sexy.
But it sucks.
It's not the best, but I'll have sex with it.
But
Boys, I know what I have in my
That's right.
pants.
Adam did Glenn Close. and he sounded
I
like a
know what
gay
I
man.
have in my pants, and it's grade A pussy.
It's
folks.
fucking disgusting, man. It's one of the worst fucking pussies I've ever seen.
Ah, come on, lighten up, boys.
You know, your pussy's part eggplant.
Oh yeah, I think we didn't get to it yesterday, but good thing we have to re-record because we didn't get a chance to say R.I.P. to Mr. Regis Philbin.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
R.I.P. Reach.
who it's. I mean, have you checked in on Eldest?
Yeah, dude. I did. I texted Eldest R.I.P. Rest in piss. Good riddance to another Albanian.
An Albanian.
Regis Philbin, Albanian
I
legend.
felt fine last night. I woke up this morning. Somebody put a picture of Glenn Close's pussy in front of my face. Boom! I had a heart attack.
Yep, and that's what did him in.
My eyes rolled back into my head, and the last thing I saw was Glenn Close's pussy. It's disgusting.
Sucks. It's sex.
It's sexy.
But it's sexy.
Michael Douglas.
If I had to say anything about Glenn's pussy, it's sex. But it's sexy. I can't get enough of it.
Goddamn. R.I.P. to the Reach Man. What was his wife's name? He always talked about her.
It was weird.
My doctor actually said I got throat cancer from looking at Glenn Close's pussy.
His wife's name was like Merle or something.
He would talk about her all the time.
Yeah.
What a fucking gentleman, dude. A whole career in show, an old school showbiz guy. Started fucking, at sock hops or whatever, emceeing sock hops.
Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Faggot? First question. Would you put my penis in your mouth? A, yes. B, absolutely. Is there C and D? The C and D stands for suck my cock. That doesn't make any sense. I'll ask the questions here.
Damn.
Shouts out, who wants to be a millionaire? A true phenomenon for no reason.
That
The Big
was
Chill,
huge.
Regis Philbin, Michael Douglas, Rip Torn,
Oh, right. We were talking about also Jeff
Norman
Goldblum.
Mailer.
Norman Mailer, Jeff Goldblum. Jeff
her
Goldblum stays in there.
Her
Yeah.
pussy is trash.
Her pussy may be trash, but I would fuck it if
I'd want to fuck it.
I'd maybe try to put my penis in it.
It's gross.
It's disgusting.
Glenn Close's pussy is trash.
This is one of the worst chills I've ever been in.
Come on, boys. It's not the worst pussy I've ever seen. Damn. I love being a master of doing Rip Torn.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, yeah, yesterday
That'd be a
was
much
pretty
better
funny
movie.
day.
That's great.
But you know what? We're extracting.
We're
from
doing-
we're getting,
cannibalizing bits
we're
and
giving
pieces
them the
there.
good parts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm a bitch, and I'm Glenn Close.
Yes, it did feature Adam finally doing a voice, and that was it.
Yeah. I'm a massive bitch, boys, and that's why I know you want my pussy.
I just got out. I saw Glenn coming out of the shower, and it made me want to go in the garage and leave a car running. If anybody needs me, I'll be killing myself.
Wow.
Fuck. Were you guys big Who Wants to Be a Millionaire's heads?
I watched a little
I think
bit.
I
I
watched
used to
it when
love
it
it,
dropped.
dude.
Yeah.
That was my shit.
Mhm.
You better believe I had some shiny Regis ties.
Did you?
Oh, I went to church Regis out.
Did
Yeah.
he have his own tie collection?
He had his own line of
Where was that,
ties and
JCPenney?
shirts. I believe. I don't think it was J.C. Penney. I think it was a little. I think it was Macy's actually.
I had a
I think it was a
Trump,
little more high class.
I had a Trump tie, and I had a Jerry Garcia tie as well. Jerry
Yeah.
Garcia
Yeah,
made his
of
own
course
tie.
you did.
Yeah.
Every Jewish kid I grew up with, just every shitty dad that was a deadhead made their kids also pretend to like
Yeah.
it.
I got a bunch of ties for free when I worked at the car dealership because my boss got mad at me for wearing the same clothes every day.
Yep.
I thought I could get away with it.
Yeah.
But he's like, Nick, are you just wearing the same suit every single day?
Mhm.
And I
Yeah.
was like, yes. And then he gave me
You
like,
gotta have two suits.
he probably gave me like $300 worth of ties.
Holy shit!
That he just
Of
gave
ties?
I don't know how much ties cost, but he gave me like probably like 30 ties.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just ties. Everything else the same.
A couple of dress shirts. It was not. I mean, I feel bad because I kind of left that place on bad terms. But they
Right.
they were like, yeah, we'll like teach you how to sell. They were very.
Yeah,
like,
they were
nice.
trying to believe in you.
It was weird. They would bring a pastor in to do sermons on Sundays.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
It was a Christian.
It was a Christian
used
car.
salesman.
Yeah, Christian car dealership.
That's pretty cool.
Have you ever heard of anything so cool?
Damn, dude. Regis, Kathy Lee. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Kathy Lee. Let's see. You think Regis ever fucked her?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he got Kelly after Kathy.
I wonder if he did get pussy
Kelly
from
Ripa.
anyone.
Goldblum and Kelly Lee. That was the show for a while. Yeah. Good morning. The morning is the one of the best times to get pussy. You wake up, have a croissant, maybe.
Jeff Goldblum on fucking NBC at 8 a.m. talking like that.
Next to a drunk woman.
Yeah, just Huda. One of her eyelids is shut.
Yeah.
Good morning, America. Good evening, China. In the middle of the night over there, probably Chinese people having sex. In the dark of the night, making more Chinese people. More sideways vaginas.
Oh, that was another thing you
Oh
had.
yes,
Harry
the
Potter.
Harry
Yeah, oh, I forgot all about the Harry Potter angle.
trick. Yeah, the classic J.K. Rowling trap.
What were we even talking about? Why were we even talking about Harry Potter?
I don't know.
But the,
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum
Trying to remember how that song goes.
bum bum
yeah, that took up a nice 10 minutes.
Welcome to Pussy Getting class. Today's lesson is how to get cast a spell on a
Oh
Chinese
right,
girl's pussy.
Harry Potter had slaves or something.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that Hagrid tells
You're a
Harry
slave
Potter.
owner, Harry.
Yeah.
Something about Harriet Tubman.
Oh yeah, that they thought that she was just making breakfast.
The slave catcher.
That he didn't know.
Wow, we covered a lot of ground on that.
That was a great episode.
There was a lot of good shit lost.
Yeah, damn.
Bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-da. Yeah, Cho Chang.
Mm-hmm.
We forgot Cho Chang being the only Chinese lady.
Yeah.
Cho Chang. That was the joke. Is that the Harry Potter school? She rides the broom side saddle.
Right, because
And
her
Hermione's like, "What do you ride it like that?" You know?
Right.
Yeah.
She's like, "You know why I ride it?
I
don't
don't
make
think she
me
talked like that in the movie.
don't make me say why I have to ride the broom sideways."
I don't believe that's how she spoke
Yeah.
Well,
in this reimagining.
when I was reading
in
the
Steve
book, that's how she
Bannon's
spoke.
Harry
Oh, right,
Potter.
it's Steve Bannon's trick.
Welcome to the Hogwarts School of Chilling Big. I'm your headmaster, Dennis Hopper. Your other professors are Rip Torn, Jack Nicholson, Jeff Goldblum, Regis Philbin, and Michael Douglas. As you know,
Welcome aboard, kids.
this is a school for young wizards that own slaves, man. And for some reason, one of them's a Chinese.
Cho motherfucking Chang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a question. We'll get to that in a minute.
Everybody else named like Theodophilus.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Duchlio.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps you would want to do a one-on-one tutoring. Maybe I can. Maybe we'll do lesson plans in your dorm.
Yeah.
Jeff, she's 7 years old.
Jesus, Jeff. She's a child.
She's only 7 in Chinese years. That's about 2. If you do the math, they love it. These people love math.
I don't think it's a problem, Jeff. You got my blessing.
You know, actually, what house you would be in? You both would be in if you were in Harry Potter.
Me?
Gay sex Findor.
Oh, that wasn't one of the houses.
That's the two you guys. That's the
No.
one you guys would be in.
I would be in Gryffindor.
I'd be in
the
Big
brave
Dick
one.
Thurin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys were in gay sex.
No,
Findor.
stop. You're a Hufflepuff.
No, do not
You're
say
an
I'm a
absolute
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. dude.
One of the houses is for very fat people.
It does sound like it's for fat people.
Some
Yeah,
of
it's the fat house.
our fatter students will be in the house for larger boys. Bob's big boy, if you will. Sort of a breakfast situation, sort of a Harriet Tubman sort of vibe. Harriet Tubman Sounds like a fat girl's.
Does actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think, what do you think the Underground Railroad would have happened if Harriet Tubman had been fat? If she
Oh,
had been-
also Harriet Tubman. Something
Something
about
with
Jesse
NASCAR.
James.
yeah. Harriet Tubman was married to Jesse James.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Not the outlaw, the guy from the
And
show.
so much of the show is just schizophrenia. So I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know how you could be like, oh, that was the joke. It's that Harriet Tubman was married to Jesse James.
Something
from
about
Monster
NASCAR
Garage.
being the original Underground Railroad.
Oh yeah, that was it. I was lying about the history of NASCAR.
Right.
I was trying to bait you into going off into a tidbit about how it was bootlegging.
Right, which you
Yeah.
did. He did do
I
that.
think I might
He
have
instantly
said that.
did
I
it.
think I
That's
said
one of my
that.
favorite moves with you.
Yeah.
Is
When
I
know
set you up
set
for
me
a
up.
joke, but
Yeah.
you can't resist.
But to
The
say the
tidbit.
fact that it is.
Yeah,
Instead of, we all understand what the reality is.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
And now basing off of that, let's say something humorous that it's
Well,
not.
it is
yeah.
true that NASCAR started off as bootleg. So.
And the
Just
joke was
for
that
the
it started
listeners.
off as actually the Underground Railroad.
Right.
It was
Yeah.
that Harriet Tubman had a
Mhm.
38
Souped up.
38 Mercury.
That's right.
You know.
Had chromed the fuck out.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Nos.
Yeah. And her and Jesse James.
She's just smashing the Nos over the Mason-Dixon line.
and you would think that she would need to be more nondescript, but because
People thought she was making
people
breakfast.
thought she was making breakfast
They
based on
thought
her
that
look.
she was a...
And all that
Jemima.
started with saying that they were going to get rid of Harriet Tubman
Right.
Oh,
because-
right, because...
because her appearance is racist.
Yes.
She racist.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a very
Well, I'm-
unsettling look.
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah. She.
Let's give her a wee.
Yeah. Maybe she has a job at the post office. Maybe she's a businesswoman.
I love it. That's my region.
Let's fix Harriet Tubman. Let's make her less racist. If we're gonna do one thing on this chill, it's to fix Harriet Tubman.
right.
Yeah, I
It's the
forgot
big-
that it's the big chill.
It's the big
Yeah.
chill in Harry Potter.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Which one of them killed themselves?
Uh,
Who killed? Maybe Rip Torn dies, and so
no.
Michael Douglas.
Mm-hmm. Gets
Norm-
the gang back together.
Michael Douglas, Dennis Hopper is also dead for some reason,
Yep.
but he gets
Well,
the
the
gang.
ghost of Rip Torn comes back as a character,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and he gets pussy.
hmm
He's having sex with Casper. He's raping Casper, the friendly
Mhm.
ghost.
and Glenn
Oh,
Close.
jeez,
Glenn Close
Mr.
keeps trying to
Torn.
get them all to fuck her.
Mm-hmm. And everyone's
So
throwing
we'll,
up.
We'll save that plot point from Big Chill.
You know what it should be? You remember those SNL sketches where they had like like something in their sleeve and they would go blah, 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 and everyone would throw up? We should have like a 15-minute scene in the movie where Glenn Close shows everybody her pussy and everyone goes blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
for like 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like my golden retriever right after she got hit by a car.
That's right. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it also smells bad. I remember we were joking about it. Her pussy smells like
Let's get some other guys in the mix.
dog food.
Who are good boomers to be in the Big Chill Part 2?
Charlie Sheen, maybe.
Yeah.
Is he a boomer? Yeah, I guess he is.
He's not old enough. Not as old as those guys.
No, he's not as old as them, but
But who's got a nice voice?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
What about Richard Simmons?
Adam, you can do Richard Simmons.
Yeah.
Adam, just try it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep, that's great.
Just
Richard
say,
Simmons.
okay.
That's Richard Simmons.
No, I can try.
No, you're doing it right now.
No, I can try to.
You
do
sound exactly like Richard Simmons.
So it's
No, you lost it.
no. That's not
You
it.
lost it.
No.
Can you just talk again?
We're
like
gonna
you're doing?
be losing weight.
You're
to
losing it
the-
again, dude. Just use whatever you were doing
Sweating
before.
to the oldies.
Whatever you were doing
That's
before
what he-
was working.
Richard, why are you doing an Adam Friedland impression?
No, Dennis.
We're just
come on.
trying.
great.
We're just trying to have a chill with our friends from back in the day.
Who is a good ass boomer?
Yeah.
Let's put on shitty music.
But I refuse.
Hey, I got an idea. Let's put on shitty music. Does anyone want to listen to really shitty music?
That's the most annoying part about that
To
movie.
fuck Glenn Close.
Yeah. They just keep putting on the Temptations over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that that they love Motown.
Yeah, Kevin Kline refuses. Kevin Kline, who lives in a plantation, by the way, invites all of his upper middle class white boomer friends to come to the plantation he owns in South Carolina to help them with his insider trading scheme.
Oh, that's right. He's doing insider
Yeah.
trading.
Oh yeah.
While they all try to fuck each other and cheat on each other, and then their friend who killed himself, which is never really explained why, but they assume it's just because he's not rich.
I know you wanna fuck me.
Yeah, and William
but
Hurt
I
is
will not.
William Hurt is supposed to be the most sympathetic character because his dick doesn't work
That's right. Which
because he can't fuck.
sounds pretty sympathetic to me.
Mm-hmm.
If only he had access to blue. Well,
This is
I guess
before that shit.
You're right.
It's the 80s,
They didn't have
1983.
that.
I heard
Wow,
about. I think
men
they
were
used to
probably
have.
killing each other left and right.
I think they used to have like you could turn one of your balls into a cock pump.
No.
That
I heard
didn't
about a
work.
German guy who could pump.
No,
his-
that's what trans men get.
Yeah.
really.
I
Why the
think
fuck
so.
are they hogging all the fucking technology? I want a cock pump in my
Well,
ball.
we had a war about it, and they won. That was the deal. They got all the cock technology.
Here's a real question.
We got
right?
the ovens. We kept the oven. We're going over
just
there.
in case.
We got to go over there to steal the Nazi oven technology. That's basically the plot of Apocalypse Now. Is that we got to go over to Germany to steal all the oven technology to get rid of our own Jew problem.
I don't know about that, Dennis.
Yeah, the DVD commentary for Apocalypse Now. I don't remember much of the movie.
Okay, trans guys, right?
Yeah.
They get full nice beards. What about us cis boys?
Do
with...
they get full nice beards?
I
I
think
they
a
get
lot
like
of them.
some like shitty stubble.
No, I think a lot of them get nice beards.
Yeah.
How about us cis boys with little hairless cheeks? What can we use some of that tech?
We should start doing testosterone.
I'll do testosterone if I get more hair on my. I want facial hair. I want to be a goatee guy.
I think if you
I don't think testosterone will do it. I think it's just like the follicles on your face.
really.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Can I get a graft?
I'm probably low T.
I think we're all low T.
I should get my shit checked. It'd be cool if I
I'm
got
high
it.
T because I lost my hair.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably are. I'm incredibly
No,
low
but that's
T.
not how it works.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
No, it's
untraceable T.
It
Yeah, because I could say the same thing. I have a giant beard, so I'm high T, but it's not how it works.
It is how it works.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I have the most hair. I have the least hair, so
The
I
big,
have the most
okay.
T.
I know who the last guy in the Big Chill Part 2 is. It's Jackie Chan.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe Rip Torn killed himself.
There's someone showed me a clip of Steve.
Do you understand how bad Glenn Close's pussy smells?
Yeah, Chris Tucker.
Something like that.
Steve Harvey in one of his like 12 TV shows, he has a talk show.
Of
And
course.
Jackie Chan recently went on it to like promo a movie,
Mm-hmm.
and like he let Jackie talk for like 5 minutes, and then Steve like just like looks back at him just with that like what the that like exasperated look on his face, and then he's like now I'm gonna be honest with you. He's like, I did not understand a word you just said.
We'll be honest with you. Just invite one of the most famous Chinese artists of all time on your show to be like, what the hell?
Now, what the
I
hell
can't-
did you just say?
Your job. You're a talk show host.
That's his
Your job is to have a conversation on TV, and you're like, I could not do it.
Yeah.
You are simply too Chinese.
You're too Chinese.
So I think I saw on Twitter. I don't know if this is just a libel or slander, but that Jackie Chan has like a gay kid that he hates or something.
Well,
That he roundhouse kicks because he's gay.
yeah.
Just straight, his head just like smashing through the drywall with Jackie Chan spin kicking his son's head through the wall. Stop a be a gay. Don't be a gay.
I believe that's true. I mean, I don't believe. I don't know if it's true at all. I just
I don't want to believe that.
I don't want to
Jackie.
believe it either because I'm a big Jackie fan.
We're all Jackie.
Rush
fans
Hours
here.
1 and 2, The Drunken whatever the fuck.
Yeah. My son got his penis cut off as well, Jackie. You can't be upset about these things. It's just the times.
sometimes you're gonna have sex with them.
We're here to remember Rip Torn.
We're not here to argue about Jackie Chan's gay son. Yeah, Rip Torn somehow at the house
he is there.
memorializing himself.
Yeah, well, he's the ghost.
Mhm.
What are some
Let's
other
not
famous,
forget that we're all friends from college.
What are
We're
some
all old
famous
college
ghosts?
friends. What's that?
What are some famous ghosts? Is it just Casper?
Casper,
Uh-huh.
Boo from Super Mario.
Harriet Tubman ghost.
She's not a ghost form. She doesn't have a ghost form.
There's some ghost stories about Harriet Tubman.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
That she would snatch kids up.
I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I guess like Bloody Mary. No, that's not really a ghost. That's a fucking horror.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think there'd be more famous ghosts in media and culture.
Freddy Krueger.
He's not a ghost.
Patrick Swayze in the movie Ghost.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
And that other guy who's in the spirit realm with him.
Yeah. Maybe Patrick Swayze died, and that's why they're all there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Mm-hmm.
The ghost Yoda.
I've been spending the whole week one by one making clay pots with you guys. Y'all didn't realize it, but I've been behind you the whole time. Just touching all of them in the shower.
Right. And okay, I think we've talked about it before, but Whoopi Goldberg doesn't fuck his wife.
No.
They just like hug.
They touch each other's faces or something.
They should have fucked.
I think they kiss maybe.
Yeah, there's a kid.
It's crazy they don't fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's You're so homophobic you won't fuck your husband through a woman.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Well, you just want to see the hot sex.
I just
want
to see
Demi
those
Moore and
big,
Whoopi Goldberg.
fat Goldberg titties out.
Just Jeff Goldblum, like fucking at the Ouija board. Patrick, if you can hear me, maybe you could have Whoopi suck my penis as you. And when I get to heaven, I'll give you $15. You see him in the living room at night. Glenn Close coming downstairs like, "What you up to, Jeff?" Disgusting.
Get out.
Never mind. I've lost my boner. I was just trying to get Patrick to have Whoopi suck my penis, that he could maybe possess Whoopi. He's trying to get sucked. He wants to get sucked, Glenn.
Just get out there. Give me $15.
Well, I'll suck your dick. Nobody wants you to suck your dick, Glenn.
Get out of here, Glenn, you fucking bitch. Glenn, you're ruining my seance.
God damn. Shouts out to Goldblum, man. Trying to get head from Patrick Swayze via Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah, been using the Ouija board to ask him. He's in the living room at the Big Chill house by himself at night. Patrick.
Patrick?
It's Jeffy. That's your friend Jeff.
Have you seen that interview with him? He's on like a red carpet somewhere doing like promo for Disney Plus, and he's just fully on cocaine. He's like
The Goldblum?
You could tell like he is geeked out,
That rocks.
and he's doing the fucking like the teeth mash. And he's just like, Disney Plus is amazing.
yeah, like he gives a fuck about Disney Plus.
It's one of the most incredible streaming services.
They keep saying Disney Plus, and what is the plus? Does it suck your dick? What is this?
What's the plus?
What's the plus then for
Do
that?
you
Does
get
it also
your penis suck?
Does it also suck on your dick? Does it dance? Does it sing? It sucks on your dick.
You guys see that picture where he had like two young ass hot girls in a headlock?
Yeah, people tried to like cancel him for it.
My man's about to just have a good time.
Yeah.
I know one of those girls.
Oh yeah?
No, I don't.
How do you know her? I actually know her.
He,
I know
he
them
knows
both.
who he knows that girl's name,
Right.
Because he stalks everyone on social media.
No, I don't actually.
does
I'm
this
pretty
thing-
offline these days.
He does
actually,
a move
Nick.
called let me see who I can name drop, where he figures out the extent of his
All right. Well, you want to see who I can name drop?
his tentacles.
Yeah, go ahead.
Werner Herzog, Paul Thomas Anderson.
Yeah.
You know those guys?
Glenn's pussy.
No, these are just names.
Came downstairs and I can't even. It's just a generic.
Zahara.
That's fine.
Zahara of Glenn's pussy.
pussy smells like dog food.
It's as if the devil is inside of it, trying to kill you, but something about it is drawing you in, even though you know it will take your penis away. It will take your manhood.
So Jeff probably just gets pussy from young ladies, right? Is that
Yeah,
the
I
guess?
think in that Disney Plus interview, he's like straight up trying to fuck the interviewer. He's just like,
I mean,
yipped up.
if it's gonna be anybody, it's a guy like that. He seems like a sex creep, but he's
he
hot.
dresses like in skinny jeans
Yeah.
and fedoras.
Yeah, dude.
Even though he's 50. You
Yeah,
know?
he's the kind of guy
Yeah.
who's got a harem.
Yeah. He definitely fucks a lot of.
He looks like a cartoon snake.
I don't know. He looks all right. Guys
looks
that look,
good.
Guys that look like that look all right. I think
No,
guys
you don't
that-
look like that.
What? I
Stop.
didn't
I
say
know that's
that
what
I-
you're trying.
that's not what I meant.
What you're fishing for.
That's not what I
You're not
meant.
even close to looking like
I didn't
that.
say that. It's just that guys.
He's
that
way hotter than you. Look at a picture of him at your age.
Mhm.
He would blow you out of the water.
He looks. We look very similar.
No, you don't.
No,
you are
I
not
wasn't
even
trying to say.
You're not
that,
even
but
in
we
the
do.
uni. Let's see, young Jeff Goldblum.
He looks exactly like me.
His hair is different.
Yeah, his hair is different. What does that mean?
It is. I'm
So
serious.
that's not. But like,
Oh
those
my
aren't
God,
facial
this guy's
features.
striking. I mean, Adam thinks this guy looks like him.
Yeah, that's so funny.
That's me. That's basically me.
Look at this.
That's
He's
me.
a fucking model.
Yeah. What do you mean? That's a picture of me. All right. Why are you pulling up pics of me? Pull up some pics of Jeff Goldblum.
Oh my fucking God.
Yes.
He is so much hotter than you.
No, of course he's marginally more attractive.
Uh,
a
you'd
little
be
bit
like,
taller, probably.
I'd say we look the same, maybe in the asshole. Very loose, very expanded.
My asshole.
Yes.
See how tall he is. He's 6'4", by the way.
Yeah.
So he's like 2 inches taller than me.
Incorrect.
Wrong, bitch.
It sounds like you're right.
I think his first his first role was Death Wish. He was
Really?
like a Puerto Rican rapist.
Yeah, exactly. Could you ever play a Puerto Rican?
Yeah, a little makeup, a little brown face, maybe.
Like,
What?
Why did that? Yeah.
What? You don't think I could go Puerto Rican? I got range.
Yeah, it's funny whenever because regular people get told they look like a celebrity,
Mhm.
Right.
and it's like maybe they have some marginal,
One like feature sort of
Yeah.
reminds you.
and then but they're like, well, people always say I look like fucking so and so.
Right.
Yeah, Mick
It's like,
Jagger.
yeah, as long as you understand that you're hideous.
Yeah. Yeah. You look like the fucked up version of them.
Yeah, right.
If everything in their life went bad.
Yeah, right. In like the alien clone room, kill
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Version
Yeah.
of-
You're bizarro them.
yeah.
But to be clear, you're not even that with
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum, Adam.
I look like him,
You're just
Mick
Jewish.
Jagger.
All you're talking about is being Jewish.
Uh,
He is hot though.
Yeah.
I could probably play a fat Puerto Rican.
mhm.
I get golden brown enough.
Yeah, you got all of
Here we go. Chicago Tribune commentary: removal of the Columbus statue has left a hole in the heart of our Italian American community.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what we never talked about? It's that guy that killed the judge or whatever.
Yeah.
He worked for Nick Kroll's father.
Did he?
I think so.
Oh, so who's the big mouth now?
Mhm.
Yeah, why'd he
You're
kill the
telling me
judge?
this doesn't look like me.
You found the worst picture of him of all time.
Yeah, and it looks like me.
The worst picture of him and the best picture of you, he's still hotter. This is awesome because it actually is bothering you.
No, it doesn't bother me at
You
all.
seem
That's why.
upset.
That's why you
No,
would go
no,
back and
don't-
Google it
Don't
because
no,
it doesn't
no.
bother you.
Don't. Okay.
He's becoming a bit of a faggot.
You're saying this doesn't look like me.
That looks just like
I
you.
think that's his wife.
Oh, you know he's getting pussy on the side.
Of course, Jeff is.
God damn.
Yeah, I really like the idea of Big Chill too, and it's the ghost of Rip Torn,
Mm-hmm. Check.
Glenn Close,
Glenn Close still holding
Michael
it down.
Douglas, Jeff Goldblum in the house,
Yep.
fucking Regis Philbin,
Regis Philbin.
and then
Jackie Chan.
featuring Jackie Chan.
Yeah, and Chris Tucker. You can't have Jackie Chan without
I think
Chris
it has to just
Tucker.
be
Jackie.
just Jackie.
He's the only
Chan.
minority involved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper. And the only woman is Glenn Close
The only woman is Glenn Close.
and Whoopi Goldberg.
Whoopi Goldberg's only there to channel the ghost of Patrick Swayze, who's the one they're memorializing.
Okay, but so Rip Torn's ghost is just there to hang out.
I think half the movie he's dead and half the movie he's alive, and we keep weaving in and out of that without explanation.
Love that. Love that little element.
Hey, does anybody want to listen to some shitty music?
What are you
Pop
listening
quiz
to?
hot shot.
What are you listening to, Adam?
Interview with Jeff Goldblum,
Where what happens
where he's just out of his mind.
on cocaine?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
I know
He's wearing
you
this
wanna suck
insane
me.
shirt too.
Yeah, the way he dresses is a little annoying. I will admit.
I hate the way he dresses.
He clearly just hired some guy to be like, make me look young.
Who?
I want to get pussy. Jeffy
Jeff Goldblum.
Jeffy Goldblum's. Should I hire? Maybe you know what? Maybe I should stop hating and I should hire a stylist. Should I get a stylist?
Sure.
Dress me in furs.
Oh,
yes, this is awesome.
Spider-Man is such an important part of the MCU because there may be a little divorce happening.
This is the first I've heard of it.
Save Spider-Man?
I'm crestfallen. Save. What's happening? I didn't know any of this.
So Sony and Marvel are having a hard time coming to terms on the agreement to co-produce Spider-Man. So it's looking like Spider-Man may go back to Sony and not be part of the MCU anymore.
I'm not a business person. You're speaking. Whatever you say is Greek to me. But all these, the mountains of Produttore, and, I don't know. It'll all work out, I'm sure. Good luck. I'll figure it out.
Produttore.
There's more to it. He's just out of
He
his
rocks,
fucking
but he
mind.
was dressed fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah.
Where's the mountains of Produttore?
They're up your ass.
That's where I got my dick sucked.
Disney Plus. How about it? Plus getting fucked in your ass.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Damn. I wish my brain was working just a little bit better.
Nah, dude, we don't need that.
Just a little bit better.
I wish that my dick worked at all.
I wish my penis worked.
Let's see what the mountains of I guess every time I look up mountains of Produttore,
Do you know what
it says mountains of brochure.
it means, Mr. Bond, to not have a penis that works? It means that you are basically gay. I don't understand. This is why you want to destroy the world. Yes.
You seem pretty gay just to begin with.
I don't remember the plot of this movie.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the point is.
My name is Anton Chigurh, but I'm gay.
I'm Anton Chigurh, but I have blonde hair now.
In this iteration of the character,
I went through a breakup and dyed my hair blonde like every gay man in his 20s.
I got broken up with by a boy. The prequel to this James Bond movie is Call Me By Your Name. And my character was played by Armie Hammer. And I had a tryst, Mr. Bond, with a 14-year-old boy.
The dad in Calling By Your Name is definitely gay, by the way. The more I think about
At
it.
the end, yeah,
For sure.
I thought he like basically admits he's.
I
gay.
said that in a way when we talked about it, and you guys fought me on it.
no. They're on the.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Call it.
Call me.
Call it Heads or tails?
Heads. Heads, I suck your dick.
Well, I don't know what I'm calling for.
Tails, you fuck my ass.
You're calling for everything. You're gay or straight. Today's your lucky day. Don't put it in your ass. It's your lucky coin.
Fuck. What do you think Anton's up to?
He's hanging out at the Big Chill
That's
house.
right. Oh, he's at this Big Chill, too?
Yeah.
Get your pussy away from
Did
Big Len.
did somebody order a pizza? Anton, good to see you. Guys,
Get in here!
I want you to meet my friend Anton Chigurh. I met him in Vietnam. We did peyote buttons together and raped an 8-year-old.
Those were good times.
Yes, that was just you, Dennis. We've never met. You've just seen No Country for Old Men. My name is Javier Bardem. I don't know the difference between movies and real life, man. That's what makes me such a good actor. 'Cause I don't know where I am.
Oh, fuck. Dun, 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 dun.
Please suck my dick
Please
and fuck my ass. Is that Greensleeves? Is that what the fucking song in Harry Potter is?
No,
No.
it's John Williams' score.
That guy's overrated.
John Williams?
Please
fuck him.
fuck my ass and suck me.
Indiana
in my
Jones,
Fuck,
pretty good.
Indiana Jones
Fuck
sucks dick as a
me
movie.
in my-
I'm saying his score.
Score sucks dick. I watched
What?
Jaws.
Dun, 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 dun,
Jaws
dun, dun,
overrated.
dun, 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 dun,
That's pretty
dun,
good,
dun,
I
dun,
guess.
dun.
Yeah,
Dude.
okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Dun, 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 that's not bad.
Star Wars is pretty good.
I'll give him that one.
That's a good song.
All right, he's got some hits.
Yeah, he's got some bangers, dude.
My friend John Williams is coming over later to fuck me in my ass.
Michael.
He's going to be here in about an hour to fuck me in my ass.
John Williams is also in The Big Chill too, as a guy.
Off screen.
Off screen. He
Yeah.
never okay.
Yeah, the sex is implied.
What are you guys doing? Are you hanging out? I just got.
You've got a nice penis. I enjoyed watching it, and I'd watch it again. The best part about being a ghost is you can watch people have gay sex. You can sneak up on people and watch them have gay sex.
Oh fuck. Suck my dick and fuck my little ass.
Mm-hmm.
I get. What did I watch that I didn't like? I literally look. I know the Jaws. The da 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 is
that John
iconic.
Williams?
I think so. But everything else I could take or leave in Jaws.
I don't know if I've ever seen Jaws.
It fucking sucked, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, and look, I get it. I might have just watched it too late. That's how I feel about Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
You were on the USS Indianapolis, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Do you mind telling the story?
I forget how that dialogue goes.
Yeah.
Well, our friend Patrick Swayze died. We all got a house down in South Carolina, a plantation that we rented. It was me, Michael Douglas, Rip Torn, Jackie Chan. Who else was there?
Oh, Javier Bardem.
Javier
Glenn
Bardem.
Close.
Wow, John Williams. You know who
Jeff
John
Goldblum.
You know who John Williams is, Chief? He's the composer from Star Wars. You know how you know that? You can tell by measuring from the tip of his dick to his balls. 17 of us went into the house, only 3 left.
Damn, what happened?
Well, Jackie Chan lost it and started fucking everybody. When that tiny Chinese dick hits in your ass and those tiny Chinese balls roll back into his ass. Tiny balls. Like a baby's balls. Lifeless balls.
Jackie Chan raped every single man in that house.
Even Michael Douglas?
Especially
Michael Douglas.
It sucked. I hated it.
But it's sexy.
But it was sexy.
This is Richard Dreyfuss. Hey, Michael Douglas, how do you feel about being raped?
It sucks.
How'd it feel to get raped by a Chinese guy?
Fucking Dick Dreyfuss.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Holland's Opus himself.
Yep. I watched part of that movie on television. Didn't care for it.
Maybe they're there because Robin Williams killed himself.
That would make sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's a
Yeah.
better suicide.
Yeah. So Swayze and Rip Torn are just ghosts,
They're ghosts.
but they're still there.
Yeah. I mean, Swayze decided to become a ghost after making the movie Ghost.
Right.
Mhm, he got really into it.
Yeah. And
Kind of the
then,
ghost culture.
He's a method.
and then Rip Torn that's not explained.
Not explaining. I love that sometimes he's in person and sometimes he's a ghost.
Patrick Swayze's only there so Jeff Goldblum can try and get Whoopi Goldberg to suck his dick. It was a cute scene with him in the living room at 3 a.m.
On the Ouija
and everybody else is passed out from a long day of reminiscing.
Right. Of course.
And fucking Glenn Close comes in with like a cup of hot chocolate and tries to sit next to him.
Right.
He's like, "Can you get your feet away from me? It's disgusting. Please put shoes on.
Put some shoes on.
Can you put some shoes on and stop trying to sit on the couch like that? It's not cute." What you up to?
What?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, Glenn.
Yeah.
You fucking bitch.
Guys.
I'm trying to have a baby.
I'm trying to have my dick sucked
Yeah.
by a guy.
I don't want to fuck you, but maybe I can shit Jackie's cum into your pussy. He raped me.
The Big Chill 2. Coming to theaters. Actually coming straight to... You know what? It's the new way we're doing movies now.
It's on VOD.
It's they've taken everyone from different movies,
Yeah.
green screened them in.
Yeah.
So it's that's how fucking Hollywood's
That's
gonna work
how
from
it's
now
gonna
on.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, with COVID.
So Big Chill 2.
Jeff Goldblum, quick question. How do you feel about your performance in The Big Chill 2? What? I don't know what this is. This is all Greek to me. I feel like I'm on the Giannicola Hill overlooking Rome. Love that memory.
Lambrusco wine.
Lambrusco wine.
Drinking cheap Lambrusco
Oh,
God damn.
Such a funny video.
It really was.
Love that memory.
Love that memory.
Love that memory.
I love it.
Love that memory.
It's one of my favorite memories. Every other memory I have, sex.
It's sexy. Oh.
Fuck.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I could do Robert Duvall.
Yeah, what would that even be? He's just a regular guy.
Robert Duvall's whole thing is like in every movie, he's always just like picking things up and turning it into a metaphor. Mm-hmm.
Like Glenn Close's pussy is kind of like a stapler. You can put stuff in it and hold things together, but sometimes you got to open it up.
Mhm.
And it's meaningless if you can't do the voice.
Right.
I don't even know what he sounds like.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm trying to think of it, but I don't know. He was good as shit in Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, the
That movie rocked.
The impressions I want to be able to do, or at least get close to, that I can't at all. Hackman, fucking, who the guy I just said,
Dennis Hopper.
Duvall.
Duvall.
Dennis Hopper, I could probably eventually get.
You're in there.
I can get closer and closer.
God damn it, I'm a baby with tits.
Yeah, Gene Hackman's.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
God damn it. God damn it.
I know you.
Why the
wanna
fuck
show-
wasn't I invited? Why wasn't I asked to have gay sex? Why the hell wasn't I invited to the chill? I know John Williams. What's up, Coltrane?
Me and John Williams will have sex.
Yeah. And then Tommy Lee Jones,
Mm-hmm.
which you think would be easy, but very, very fucking hard.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't even picture his voice right now.
Yeah.
You can picture my dick though.
I'm picturing your dick right now.
You like what you see?
Well, it's so small that it's
No. No.
Mm-hmm.
actually in my mind I'm making it even smaller.
That's fucked up.
It's
dude.
getting smaller and smaller and
That's
smaller.
fucked. Stop.
It's a speck.
Stop.
Your dick is a speck in my
Stop.
brain right
In your
now.
brain, make it big.
Your dick is nothing.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god.
My father was a sheriff of this county.
You were
God.
kind of holding my dick with your head.
You
My
know what's in
father-
my brain right now? A bunch of really hot girls with their tits out laughing at it.
Shut up.
Oh my god, so I was so
Is
embarrassing.
it on my body or is it just
It's
dismembered?
on your body.
My father was.
You're fatter and your dick is
my
smaller.
father-
No, dude. Stop,
Yes.
please.
My father was the sheriff of Jeffrey Epstein's Island for 25 years. 25 years. How the fuck does he talk?
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
has a Texas accent.
Yeah, he does. I mean, I could do
Yeah.
a Texas accent. It's getting his voice.
My
in it.
father was
Not even close.
no. My father was.
That's
sheriff.
really good, Adam. Don't listen to him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try another impression. My
Oh,
pussy is trash.
That's good. You do have
I'm Glenn.
you do have Glenn close down, and
Jackie.
actually,
Jackie fucked me.
you've been doing most of the episode.
I know you want me.
You've been doing most of the episode in a flawless Richard Simmons,
Mm-hmm.
so that's impressive.
I know you want me. You know I want ya.
Mm-hmm.
I know I want to get pussy.
I
I think I'm gonna go home and make some shrimp fried rice.
I think I'm gonna kill myself. I think I'm gonna contact the ghost of Harriet Tubman and see if maybe she could maybe convince Whoopi.
They must know each other.
Yeah, they're probably friends from breakfast. They probably know each other from breakfast.
Harriet, Jeffy, no luck with Patrick.
Mm-hmm. I've got a in my
Well, what the hell I could do it?
Yeah, I've got a slave of my own in my balls who needs to be released.
Oh fuck!
My daddy was a gay prostitute.
That's good.
His daddy before him.
Not really. I gotta
No,
be
that's
honest.
not bad.
It's not.
It's good
not
in the
there.
context of the speech that you know,
Yeah,
but if you took it out,
you wouldn't know.
Right.
That was. It would just sound like me doing an accent.
yes,
No, I think you had something.
don't lie.
Don't
I'm
lie.
not lying.
I'll know. It's weird. It's like harmonizing. When you get a voice right, you just like it's just there,
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
and the rest it's just sort of an approximation. You
Yes,
know?
sir. I can't do any voice except my flawless Rip Torn. I really don't have anything in the arsenal.
Yeah.
But anyway,
My father had sex with children. And his daddy before him.
I just sucked on a hot guy's
I'm Barack Obama.
I'm Barack Obama, and I'm gay.
My daddy was Barack Obama, and he was gay too. Well, that's very linear of you, Sheriff. Well, age will turn a man gay, Wendell.
Mm-hmm.
I had a dream last night where it was like the old times. My father was riding on a horse in front of me, carrying a big dildo on fire. I kept trying to catch up to him. Finally, I did, and he shoved the dildo in his ass. And he said goodbye to me, and the sun came up. Don't know what to make of it. I think it means you're gay. Who are you?
Can you please get off my property?
Why are you in my house? Shut up. Suck my dick. suck my fucking
Shut
dick.
up, bitch. Suck my fucking dick.
Suck my dick, you old faggot. That's not a movie yet.
Oh, yeah.
My father spent half his life on his knees sucking dick. For cash.
For cash. Cash for gold.
Cashforpussy.com.
Tune in. Log on. Thank you. That's the end of the movie.
We're going to suck every outhouse, every manhole, every gas station. We're going to suck people off at them.
It would be cool if the movie ended with an ad.
Yeah.
Go to cashforpussy.com.
Go to cashforpussy.com. No country for old men. Let's start the show.
Oh, fuck. All right, folks. Well, I kind of want shrimp fried rice now.
So get it. But usually where you should go is that fried rice place on DeKalb. It's
No,
very
I'm
good.
just gonna
Really
make.
good.
I'm gonna make it to be healthy.
That
Shout
place.
out to Fan Fried Rice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a good job.
Shout out.
Taiwanese style fried rice.
Taiwanese style fried rice. Wendell, can you put it in my ass?
Put it in my ass.
Put it in my ass, Wendell.
Okay. Well, folks, we're doing something different this week, and what we're doing is Stav is he's under the weather. According to him, he may have COVID or coronavirus. I'm not sure, or he could have had too much. Yeah, I'm thinking either Cookie Crisp or Captain Crunch, one of the cereals that fucks up the roof of your mouth. Because he said he had a sore throat, and I don't think he knows the difference between the top of his mouth and his throat. He's not very aware of his body, and so he checked out, and then we had a time set for 4:30 to do the podcast, and me and Adam sat on that, and now I'm at his apartment, and he's gone. He went to go. I think he went to go shop for records and leather jackets. He said he had the dead ass go get cool clothes. No, I'm not sure where he is, but it really doesn't. I don't think it matters because we didn't book a guest, and most people check in just to hear me clear my throat anyways. So I'm just going to start at 4:30 anyways. And, when he gets here, then he can hop in. Hopefully it's, he was accurate and when he said 20 minutes. So it'll be me doing basically like a rant style thing for the first 20 minutes. And there's a lot of stuff that I want to get into that I feel like I really haven't been able to. I haven't really been able to spread my wings because I've been held back by the politics of the show. So we're gonna start off with that. Number one, something that's really been kind of stuck in my craw is a friend of mine recently told me that that they volunteered as a hugger at the Special Olympics. And this is somebody that I like. So I had to curb my instinct to be like, "You did what at the retarded at the Special Olympics?" And because there's many questions that came to mind when I heard that somebody could volunteer as a hugger at the Special Olympics. Number one is I wasn't aware that there was a paucity of hugging going on at the Special Olympics that would require extra volunteers to handle, the distribution of hugs. You could have told me that was an event at the Special Olympics was hugging, and I would have believed you. But I guess they do have volunteer huggers at the Special Olympics, which is like, it's very funny to imagine that the regular volunteers were refusing to do any of the hugging. that there was a guy who signed up to help out at the Special Olympics. It was like, look, I'm just going to take pictures of the retards. Don't expect me to touch them. I will not. I don't know how it works, but in the age of Corona, you can't play it too safe. We don't know how not only this virus spreads, but any other virus. And who's to say, I'm here doing my civic duty, helping out at the races by, giving them all fun nicknames and placing bets on them. And then you have me hug them. And then what do we know about the transmission of the Down syndrome virus? Then suddenly my eyes have an extra set of eyelids on them, and I'm lubricating my chin with every sentence, and I need candy to live. Oh, here comes Adam's dog. Adam's dog is here. This is, you know, people probably hate this, but this is very funny to me. It's a very funny way to approach doing the podcast. Is what if out of nowhere I just fired Adam and Stav, and then there's no feedback. It's a complete echo chamber, and I just really get to lean into complete. I don't even know. Is that mental illness? Something feels, you know, it's funny because this isn't much different than doing the show. But the idea of recording just yourself speaking seems like so incredibly self-centered, which is, there's no different. I mean, it's the same thing. You just do it with two other people. But when you do it alone and you're aware that you're recording something that you haven't prepared at all, with the presumption that people are going to download it and be like, let's hear this guy ramble to himself in a room. It's I tell you, it's not laugh out loud funny, but it's the kind of funny, you know, it's like book funny. It's like that kind of Mark Twain. It's the way Mark Twain was funny, and that you don't laugh at it and it's fucking gay, but, you know, somebody who works at the library said, everybody, if you want a job at the library, you gotta pretend to like Mark Twain. I kind of like Mark Twain. I think I said that, and it sounds cruel, but he does hold up a bit, especially, you know, some of the N-word stuff where he went hard. Okay, I'm taking a look at the New York Times here. We're at 6 minutes, so 1/10 of the podcast I could at least fill on my own. An extra $600 a week kept jobless workers afloat. Now what? And then there's a picture of a fat lady here, which, you know, I don't think she's going to have any problem staying afloat. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? How do you know, it's so funny with all this eat the rich stuff that's going around. Fat people must be fucking wiping their brows because they put themselves in the spotlight, and now, you know, everybody's making this analogy. I see it, maybe, that we're all, you know, stuck on a raft, that America is now just a raft adrift at sea with no safety net, and it's every man for himself. And the classic move is eat the fat guy. That was the way that we would go eat the fat guy, and now somehow the fat guys and the fat ladies have flipped the script, and now we're eating rich people, which they probably taste disgusting. They're all inbred. I mean, not that, you know, I mean, fat, I can't imagine eating a fat. You would want to eat the muscle man. That would probably, I'd pick the gayest guy on the boat, and that's who I would fillet and turn into an emergency snack. If you guys have any thoughts about who you would like to eat in terms of rich people, and I know it's just an expression, you know, but we've moved past the age of expression and nuance, you know. If you can't say master bedroom anymore because people don't know what it means, then you shouldn't be able to say eat the rich unless you're literally willing to cut off and eat Jeff Bezos' penis. Which, do you think maybe he would agree to that? How much do you think that they love their billions of dollars? Do you think if instead of the tax, we could say that we find the most disabled, like the transest, disabledest, poorest person, and we say, Mr. Bezos, you get to keep your money, you get to keep your newspaper and Amazon, keep all of your riches. You can even we can change the name of Amazon to the Amazon Redskins, and I don't know why we would do that, but that would be the name of it. But we're going to cut off your penis and balls, and we're going to feed it to the neediest person. Are we still saying neediest? I don't know if is that fair? I'm not up to date on that. The transist. The queerest. Yeah, this sucks. It sucks having to do this. But I don't want to do Zoom, and literally everyone has left New York. There's nobody left in New York. I really don't. I don't know who is protesting. I think the only people that live here are me and then the guy that brings Sierra Mist to my bodega on the truck. And for the most part, it's cleared out. I've been having a nice time lately. I watched Michael Clayton this morning, which is that's such an awesome way to start your day, is pretending you're Michael Clayton. If you're like depressed, just wake up in the morning, and then watch like kind of like fuck you style guy movies, you know, where that, you know, I'm not the guy you fuck with. I'm the guy who fucks you. I'm the one that does fuck, asshole, fucking shit ass. Just imagine yourself as a bagman, a fixer. Sorry, I'm checking my DMs now. It's funny to me. It's going to be the same joke throughout this, where it just cuts to silence because I'm looking for headlines and I'm going to the DMs. It's wild that there's people that just do solo shows, you know. I mean, it's wild that someone's capable of doing that, which it seems impossible to do. It seems like very fucking hard to effectively sit by yourself and have the confidence to think that your meandering thoughts are like could possibly be entertaining to anyone. But then to actually be able to do it, which some people are, you know, I think. I don't know. I mean, who does this by, I guess Garrison Keillor probably. He just fucking makes up bullshit about a fake town. How the fuck, you know, it's funny because I think about the show and it's like, oh, we got lucky, you know? It's like a time and a place and like specifically, you know, like having 2 or 3 idiots that are friends with each other. I mean, you can find that anywhere. I mean, it's like, I just feels like this confluence of events and timing that kind of made the thing take off. But then you look at other shit that like predate, like there's sort of like, there's like 9/11, and then there was the cultural version of 9/11, which is the invention of podcasts, which is Mark Maron getting a garage. I think that's like the planes going into the towers is Mark Maron pressing record in GarageBand for the first time, and then everything that made like delineated culture from being something that's like edited to, you know, maybe it's commercial or whatever, but at least some thought went into it and it's produced and then distributed to people, to being just a thing where everybody does exactly what I'm doing right now and produces shit, and then we all just eat the shit and then get sick from it like a big like human centipede that's like connected to itself. I think like, but you escape that and you go back and you look at other stuff, and there's it's always been that way. There's always been just like dog shit like Garrison Keillor or defending the caveman. I mean, I guess maybe Garrison Keillor does edit what he does. Maybe he puts some thought into it. But I like to imagine that the pages are completely empty in that stupid fucking notebook, and he just goes on stage, and he's like, it was windy. It was a windy day in titty fuck Wisconsin. The sheriff's pants blew off, and so did his shirt, and his clothes, all of his cop clothes ended up on the town's biggest criminal, and then the criminal, you know, that's like an allegory. It'll take English professors years to figure out the moral of that story. And then there was a bitch named like Helga Sarsgaard, or like, you know, she's like, and her deal is she's Swedish and fat. And she's got like rosacea or something, and she's always making apple butter for people. And everybody was having a contest to see who could walk the furthest out on the frozen lake. and she wanted to participate to prove that women could do things, but they were trying to dissuade her from doing it. Everybody in Lake Wobegon, they didn't want her to go out on the frozen lake because, she's a huge fat bitch. She probably weighed more than everybody else in that fucking town, and she was like, "Oh, what? You don't think a girl can do it?" And nobody wants to be like, "No, you're fucking fat. You're too fat to do it." So they kind of have to like tiptoe. They're like, "No, it's not a gender thing." And then she's like, "Well, what is it?" And they're like, "Okay, I guess you can participate in see who can walk the furthest out on the ice thing." And she appoints herself. All the other women don't say anything because nobody could be rude to her about her fucking weight. And so she walks maybe 2 feet out on the ice, immediately cracks right through the thing, sinking to the fucking bottom, dying, and nobody saves her because she brought it on herself. And that's just kind of how the way things, work out there. They just, in the Midwest, they pray for you. That's definitely unique. That everything that the Midwest thinks is unique about them. It's like the way, whatever. Anyways, back, where were we? Lake Wobegon. And, so this bitch is dying. And the moral of the story is now she's fucked up this whole gender thing by, making it this big fat bitch moment when you put any other normal woman out on the ice and they could have done it. Never mind the fact that walking out to the middle of the lake has nothing to do with talent. It has nothing to do with ability. They choose something that requires... Oh, good. Are you back? All right, I started the show already. Yeah, I've already started the show. Well, yeah, we're just trying to do it, I want to see what it would be like. I'd do 10 minutes up top. I've done 16 minutes so far. I started at 4:30. Sorry. I'm doing Garrison Keillor. Yeah, it's on. I'm doing Garrison Keillor.
Are you doing what, Lake Wobegon?
Lake Wobegon. Well, the whole premise is this, is that I don't think that Garrison Keillor prepares at all. I think his little notebook is empty, and he just goes up and wings it.
And he tells stories
and
about Minnesota.
So I had 2 stories about Minnesota. The first one is about a sheriff. It's like a big storm, and he goes out looking for the criminal in town.
Yeah.
And the wind blows all of his clothes off and directly onto the criminal.
Okay.
And the story ends there abruptly. And the second story, I was in the middle of it. It's about there's a
Catch me up.
It's the middle of winter. It's a competition in Lake Wobegon to see who can walk out the furthest on the frozen lake without falling through. And naturally, all the men do it because they're the most brave. But then there's a woman, Hilda Lundquist or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
And she's
Midwestern.
Yeah, and she's fat as hell. She makes apple butter as a living.
Bitch, yeah.
She's a fat bitch.
She's a big type of.
And
bitch.
she's like, I'm gonna prove that women are as good as they can do it too.
Okay, they do.
And so she wants to go. Yeah, she wants to walk out onto the lake. And they're telling her, they're like, you can't, you're too much of a,
you're a whale.
No, they don't say that because nobody wants to hurt her feelings.
Oh,
they're like,
they're Midwestern politeness.
Right. They're like, we don't think maybe you should do it. And she's like, why? Because a girl can't do it? And they're like, no, that's not what we're saying. Okay. A girl could, yes, a girl could do it. It's just maybe this time you don't, and nobody has the courage to say to her. So it's this competition of all of these people that are trying to show how brave they are with some traditional display of masculinity, but the masculinity that would matter, that would actually save this woman's life by just telling her she's too fat to walk out into the middle of the lake.
They
afraid. Can't do it because they don't want to deal with the social consequences.
That's a great moral.
So they can't deal with it. So this bitch walks out on the lake, and of course she gets 2 feet out into the thing, and she cracks through the ice and sinks to the bottom and dies. And no one was willing to save this woman from herself.
No one jumped in.
No one jumps in and saves her. Okay. They're all just sitting around praying for a Hildegard Sarsbrandt.
Praying what, like Lutheran prayers?
Are they Lutheran?
I think in the Midwest that sounds like they are.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was my assumption.
Well,
Okay, that's pretty good. I just want to apologize for being late.
oh,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. I mean,
Yeah.
who cares? You know, we were due for a bad one anyways.
You were here just with the dog in the apartment?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've found it suitable, the accommodations?
Yeah, sure. I'll recap you too. I told a story up front of somebody I know. They told me that they volunteered as a hugger at the Special Olympics, which I didn't. You know, I told everybody already. I didn't know that there was that they were lacking in hugs at the Special Olympics.
Okay.
That would require.
So it's not someone that's special. It's
That's what I said. It's like, you know, perhaps you were just in the Special Olympics.
Yeah.
And you maybe you misunderstood what volunteer meant.
I think that's probably true.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was as if it was you know.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like that'd be a job you'd give a retarded person.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's very funny because there's so many ways to go with that. One, that they were just in it, the Special Olympics. It's one of these setups for a joke where it's like
Or they hired retarded people to be the huggers, but they kept murdering people.
Yeah. Well, I also
they
like
kind of Lennied.
I like the idea that they had other volunteers to like hand out juice or whatever, and they're like, "Hey, can you hug some of them?" And they're like, "No."
Right.
Absolutely not.
I'm not touching.
Yeah. I'm not fucking touching any of these retards. I just want to time them.
Uh-huh.
I want to see how long it takes them to run.
That's so nice. That's a job. I mean, I would assume that they give really good hugs, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of them, you know, they seem like good huggers. That community. Maybe not the ones with the small arms, or you know. I guess the Paralympics are people that are missing limbs, right?
Yeah.
But the Special Olympics, you could have a guy with a small arm.
You could. Now, let me.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Let me. I think nothing, but I just want to double check.
Did you get a text?
No, but we had to move some stuff around because the ad read's got fucked up.
Oh, okay.
I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. No, we're good. We are good. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how bad that first 16 minutes of the show are.
I think they're probably good. It sounded pretty good to me.
Not until I landed on the Garrison Keillor thing, and then to just do that to absolute silence. I mean, it's, you know,
he does it to a live studio.
He does it to
right?
a live studio audience, but it's like it's the concept of just sitting here pretending to be Garrison Keillor is very funny, but in actuality, it's.
No, I believe in you. I think you could probably do an hour of that.
I could do an hour.
It's all nonsense.
I could do an hour. How many more weeks? It would be funny to just see how long the show goes on if I just turned it into an hour of me doing improv Garrison Keillor.
I think these people will take it.
Yeah, but see how long it takes until there's absolutely zero downloads of the show. Just do it week after week. Be like, how about this? There's a dog. There's a dog that's paralyzed.
Okay.
And there's an old man that has this dog.
Yeah.
And he loves the dog, but it's paralyzed, and he can't walk it anymore, so he places it out in the yard.
Okay.
But little does he know, a boy came by and was planting apple seeds.
Okay.
All over Lake Wobegon, and a tree starts growing underneath the dog.
Yeah.
And then it raises the dog, because the tree grows.
Yeah,
and the
so
dog's
the
still
dog's in the
paralyzed,
air.
and it stays in the tree until the dog's above everyone in the town, but it's still paralyzed. So it's just pissing and shitting all over
It's
everyone.
finding a way to eat up there, too.
It's eating the leaves.
The leaves of the tree.
And the apples. And
that's like an American folk story or tale.
Yeah, but old man is the only one that knows about the dog. So there's all of this just apple flavored piss coming out of this tree.
Yeah,
and everybody's like, everybody, it's a tree that makes juice. It's a tree that's got its own apple juice.
Oh, okay.
And
no one can see the dog.
No one can see the dog. It's just pissing. It's pissing apple juice into everybody's mouth, and they're all drinking it. And eventually, one boy, he says, maybe we shouldn't neglect the elderly, and he goes inside, and he says, you got to come outside. There's a tree that pisses. Or the tree that makes apple juice.
So wait, the old man can see the dog, but he can't go outside and tell everyone about it.
No.
He's also paralyzed.
Well,
perhaps?
he's inside, and nobody goes to visit him. And they're like, old man Wilkerson, you got to come see this tree that makes apple juice. Everybody, the mayor of Minnesota is here
Yeah.
to meet the tree and
Yeah,
drink piss or drink juice out of the tree's leaves. And he goes outside.
It's
and
a miracle.
And he's saying, actually, that's dog piss. And if anyone had been so kind,
What do they think the shit is? They think it's a tree.
I don't think they explain that.
Tree chocolate.
Like this tree makes. We're all gonna be rich. The president's come to town and he's got dog shit smeared.
Yeah,
all over
they
his-
get the president. You got to get the president to
Yeah.
see the magical
And
tree.
it was another day in Lake Wobegon.
Yeah, just another day.
Um,
That's pretty good.
just Garrison Keillor being like. There was Route 20. There was a Batteries Plus that they turned into a laser tag place,
Yeah.
and then they had to turn it back into a Batteries Plus. But
Because
the
people didn't know where to get their batteries.
people didn't know where to get the batteries,
Yeah.
and also nobody in the Midwest, they were afraid of laser tag.
Yeah, they think it's real.
It sounds like a bunch of Yankee computers.
I don't think they're afraid of Yankees.
Sounds like a bunch of Yankee Doodle computer
Yeah,
nonsense to me. I don't
Yeah.
know about laser tag.
Yeah.
We just got regular tag here a couple weeks ago.
So they were all afraid of it, so they had to turn it back into a battery store.
Now it's a Batteries Plus again. But the lasers are now haunted. They're now made out. They're now ghosts.
And now people say
just
that
just
late
Garrison
at night,
Keillor making up stories like a 4-year-old. But now in the Midwest, there was a dairy farm, and the dairy farm was the biggest dairy farm that anyone had ever seen. But when the president went to meet the cow farted, and it made a gas so bad that it killed all the Japanese people.
Yeah.
And the president was blamed for it, and so then we had to go to war with Japan, and
that's how World War II happened.
and that's how World War II. Well, off to rape.
Yeah, that's right. He got me too.
He did get me too. Goddamn! Imagine being that lady.
The lady that had to come forward with her Garrison Keillor rape story.
Yeah.
She had to talk about the most tragic experience in her entire life, and people are like, the guy from the radio.
I like to imagine his little book on stage. His little like moleskin book is
Is that what he takes up on stage?
I think so. I have a mental image of him on stage.
Yeah.
And he's got a little notebook.
I know Robert Altman made a movie about it. But
And the book is his Chictionary. It's the list of all the women that he sexually assaulted, and he's just reading through it and salivating and going into a fugue, imagining he's having a rape flashback fugue where he's just drifting off, and he's like, and then they had a tractor pull, and everyone in the town. Just fucking losing his mind, fantasizing about some small town. How the fuck is that entertaining? How the fuck is that shit even remotely entertaining to anybody?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's. I think people just have it on. I don't know if they actually listen. I think it's just one of those things. You're in the car, like on a road trip or something. You just have it on, just to have noise, so you don't have to talk to your wife.
You know, when you're a kid and there's like a part of like culture at large that you can't really appreciate, and then you get older and you kind of find
like,
something.
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. When you're a kid, you're like, like everything. You're like, oh, Little River Band sucks dick. It's like this sucks.
Who is Little River Band?
There's, just some fucking shitty 70s rock band. They do
like a Creedence style.
Lonesome Loser is probably their most popular
I
song.
don't know. Yeah.
But, you get older and you're like, all right, I guess I can listen to this.
Yeah.
But fucking Prairie Home Companion. Never. I mean, like that. The older you get, the worse it gets.
Did the show get taken down after he raped?
Probably.
Or is like, we still need this
Really,
guy?
the show created and hosted by Garrison Keillor that aired live from 1974 to 2016.
That's so long.
Yeah.
That's so long. That's a fucking institution.
Yeah.
That's 40 years.
Jesus Christ. This is heard on 690. Yeah. I just want to see a transcript from one of his little readings. Fuck. Come on, where is it? Show me something here. Show me something.
He sold books.
Yeah.
He had merch.
Let's see. Here we go. This is the first one I find. We're at the Minnesota State Fair, where we come for our annual look at cows. I mean, it's just fucking. It's like it's worse than the parodies of it.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
you're
enormous
the
Holsteins.
dog that's shitting and pissing on the president. I think it's pretty good.
Enormous Holsteins and Swiss cows lying down chewing. Fairy tale animals, ducks, chickens, geese, sheep, pigs. This is your only look at them all year. Goosey Lucy and Henny Baby and Babe and Lamb Chop all here. It's the home of the slingshot. You get strapped into a chair, and then you sit there for the 5 longest seconds of your life. And then the enormous bungee cord shoots you 200 feet into the stratosphere, and your stomach turns inside out. It attempts to simulate the effect of sitting on a love seat in the living room when your house blows up. Cue a bunch of dickless fucking 47-year-old accountants laughing.
Yeah.
There are all sorts of octopus-type rides in which you are strapped and you are spun and flung laterally and vertically, which simulates the effect of being in a van as it rolls over and over down a rocky slope. I mean, suck my dick. I really... It's just fucking complete garbage. I was brought up to not waste food because my ancestors came from countries with poor soil, so vegetables were sacred to them. My mother used to say, starving children in China would be happy to have that tomato. But here's a tomato I don't think the starving children of China would be interested in at all. It's rotten. There are white things swimming in it. Pick it up, it sloshes. There's your sister bending over picking tomatoes.
Whoa.
I wonder if you could hit her from here. Go ahead, try.
Well, that's a story.
That's what I mean. I mean, it just sounds like why would you sit down and write this?
It sounds like if someone at a bus stop was saying that, you'd be like,
yeah,
you'd try to move, and yeah, that's awful.
Yeah,
yeah, he looks disgusting.
Yeah,
I never even knew
he
looked like this.
The big annual tuba banquet. You've been to this before. It's deadly. A room full of tuba players.
This is what he looks like.
Yeah, no, he looks terrible.
Oh God.
Yeah, I like my story is about the big bitch with the lake contest. The
That's
frozen.
pretty good.
There's a lot going on there. There's a lot of things you could think about.
Well, there's like a morality to it, right?
Uh-huh.
Because like everyone's too afraid to offend her, but doesn't care enough about her life.
Yes.
You know, that has more ambiguity than any of this guy's gay ass.
Earlier, I did call it Mark Twain bullshit, and I tried to clarify immediately after that I do admire and respect Mark Twain, and I think Mark Twain holds up.
My friend told me he's reading Huckleberry Finn right now. He said it's the funniest book he's ever read.
That's too far. I'm reading Charlie Kaufman's new book, and it's fucking great.
I just got it.
It's so funny.
Is it good?
It's really good.
He's a genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny for a guy who, like, he is kind of one note, I guess. Like he does sort of make the same thing over and over again, but he's so funny that it's okay.
Yeah, he's so good.
Yeah, I rewatched
Synecdoche, New York.
Yeah,
yeah, it's really good.
Or whatever. I mean, that might be his funniest movie.
Possibly. I mean, I think it's the first one he directed, maybe.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely funnier than. I mean, it is. It is. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything funnier than that.
Apparently,
Adaptation's pretty funny, but Synecdoche, there's so many good lines in that.
Yeah,
where he's in the
funny.
Where he's in the fucking
the
therapy.
twin brother character is so fucking.
That
funny.
shit's funny, but that scene,
his screenplay that he's writing.
Yeah, that scene in Synecdoche where he's sitting in the therapist's office and he's like,
you think it's true what they say about, child geniuses or whatever? And I forget the exact line, but the therapist's like, oh, yes. She's like, one of the best books ever written was written by a 4-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, what? And she's like, I have it right here. And it's about, like, I don't know, it's like some Polish name of a guy, like a character. And they're like, yeah, he's a virulent anti-Semite that documents his initiation into the Klan before being brutally tortured in a BDSM cult and then murdered by an African-American man by the name of Jeremiah Washington Jackson Jefferson. Lucy Hoffman goes, a 4-year-old wrote this? It's like, she goes, of course he killed himself when he was 5.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Yeah.
I heard that he was on the staff of the Dana Carvey show.
Yeah.
And they was like, it lasted for like 6 episodes. And it like had that like legendary writer's room, which had like Robert Smigel and like a bunch of other guys.
Yeah.
But he wrote a sketch about Weird Al having a twin brother named Weirder Al, where he just do parodies of Weird Al songs.
That's funny.
And it never aired.
But even that is like, that's what I mean. Is like Charlie Kaufman can only write one type of thing.
That's his thing.
It's this like,
And I think that idea, it never aired. It eventually became... He worked it into adaptation. Because I know that was like a story.
Charlie Kaufman is just like, what if Inception was as funny as The Simpsons?
Yeah.
And that's that's
totally
his whole deal.
I didn't like the puppet thing, or I didn't not that I didn't like it. I think I fell asleep when I was watching it.
Anomalisa. Yeah, it didn't really do it for me. But
it was like a teleplay kind of.
Yeah.
Or like a radio play, I think.
I gotta find this cushy dreams is what we're folks.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, we gotta talk. So you talk about it for a second. Have you smoked that shit?
Oh, I've smoked that shit. I smoked that shit down. I smoked it to the face.
And how did it make you feel?
It made me feel better than I feel normally. So that's good. It improved my the way I see myself, the way I view myself, and view the people in my life. It made me feel like they didn't hate me quite as much as I normally think they do.
Who hates you?
No, I think everyone that meets me hates me. Strangers, people that love me, people that I love.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Cushy Dreams, it really lifts that cloud of self-doubt.
Yeah, here we go, folks. So
you found it.
Cushy Dreams, they offer a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. So this is it's weed, but then they remove the THC. I'm assuming with dangerous chemicals.
Yeah, of course.
If you like weed,
real experimental shit.
Imagine the Monsanto version of weed.
This is factory farmed.
This is factory farmed. The bad guys from Michael Clay. Tilda Swinton takes the fucking THC out of the weed herself.
Yeah, it's the company from Michael Clay.
Disgusting, cold bitch pussy. I love that
that movie is so good.
That movie rocks. There's like one woman in it, and she's just a bitch who gets what she deserves.
That scene where she's practicing her speech for the next day in the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it makes you hate her so much.
It should just be called The Bitch Who Gets What She Deserves. The Bitch, starring Tilda Swinton.
Oh God, that's such a good movie. I want to watch Michael Clayton now.
Yeah, George Clooney rocks.
He's so cool. Anyway, but George Clooney's favorite thing to smoke is Cushy Dreams.
He smokes Cushy Dreams
when he's on Lake Como with his
wife,
with his
bitch,
hot bitch wife.
Yeah, which is anytime a mall Clooney comes up, just being like, "I think you mean George Clooney's bitch."
She's got a name. It's George Clooney's bitch.
It's Clooney's bottom bitch. His cum sock. His hold nut in. yeah, I think she's a lawyer or something.
Yeah, she's a humanitarian lawyer.
Yeah, excuse me, but she's a Michael Clayton in her own right. Yeah, did you know the movie Michael Clayton is actually based on George Clooney's bitch?
Yeah, she's a fixer.
Yeah, his bitch is actually based on the character he plays. Anyways, Cushy Dreams, smokable CBD. It's pre-roll CBD joints. Join the group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD. It's now shipping legally to all 50 states. So if you're worried about legality,
Don't be. You know, it's not like buying the lower receiver for a fully automatic AK-47 on the dark web. It's stress free. You don't have to think about it.
No, it's way simple.
It's nothing like, you know, going downloading the Tor browser and going to gunmarket.onion.
Yeah.
And for the low price of $8,000, which you can pay for with Bitcoin, you can go on Coinbase, buy, transfer to a wallet, and then transfer, you know, over.
That's how I do it.
The Onion router, buy the lower receiver, buy a fully automatic AK-47, and then use that to do insurrection, to kill people.
People who are saying bad things about the president on Facebook.
It's not like that at all.
No,
it's
not.
legal.
It's legal.
And you buy it on a regular website.
In all 50 states, and they ship there.
Yeah. And it looks like high-quality marijuana, feels like high-quality marijuana, and tastes like high-quality marijuana. I'm like, I gotta get...
What's wrong with you? You got the...
There's something weird going on with my nose. CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game. And you'll be the highest in the game. Not really, because you won't get high at all.
You won't get high, but you get a thick, heady body high.
The attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful flower. Wow.
They're gorgeous. I like to just look at them.
I love just looking at my fake weed, inviting girls over and being like, yeah, you want a Monster Energy drink? I want to show you something. Here, I got Diet Monster Energy drink, and I got smooth. Check out how beautiful this flower is.
It's a gorgeous flower. I like to get a bouquet of cushy dreams for special occasions.
They're looking at it. They can hear me breathing through my nose, my erection visible in my sweatpants. So what's up? You want to fuck or something? Yo, you ever listen to fucking Infected Mushroom?
Dude, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, all right, later. Yeah, no, I've never gotten any pussy. Yeah, no, just make sure, just screaming from the window so that the neighbors see a woman leaving. That counts, dude, as long as the neighbors think I fucked. All right, thanks for coming by. Glad we had sex. Oh, what's up, Mike?
I fucked her.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? Yeah, no, just saying goodbye to this bitch.
Yeah, you see the dark spot on my on my sweatpants?
I don't know.
It's pre-cum. I pre-cum a lot.
Yeah, check out the pre-cum on my sweatpants. Yo, you want to come watch Michael Clayton?
Yo, it's a good movie.
You got to come. Dude, I don't understand it, but there's a bitch in it. I know that gets what she deserves.
Y'all remember 2007?
And you deserve to does not get you high. There's next to no THC.
The bitch who gets what she deserves. She is such a cunt in that movie. Oh my god, I'm getting pissed just thinking about it.
Independent lab test shows compliance and purity. It's grown in California and Oregon.
They got labs working on it.
Dude, that's Anarchist Central up there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's where you go there if you want to fight the powers that be. You go to California and Oregon and you put on a costume and shine laser pointers all over the place.
Yep, you get some umbrellas as shields.
Each plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts. It's an alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things, which I don't know what that means. I guess it's kind of open-ended.
Well, it's kind of alluding to men that are living on the down low.
Yeah,
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, if you're a black man
a black man that's sleeping with other black men,
if you're a black man that's hiding the fact from your family that he goes clubbing every weekend and takes home guys, then maybe you can switch to smokable CBD from Cushy Dreams.
Ripping poppers.
Yeah. It mixes well with other things that you can smoke. I like that these talking points are back to back. It's an alternative if you're looking to quit smoking other things. It also mixes well with other things that you can smoke. Just imagine like O'Doul's having an ad like that.
Mix it
like
with beer.
It can help you quit drinking a certain something. You can also mix it with Jack Daniels. O'Doul's mixes perfectly with Jack Daniels whiskey for that little extra something that you may be missing.
Yeah.
Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee maximum freshness and preserve flavor and cannabinoids. They take the artisan approach. They got Steven Seagal in the factory using his sword on all the plants.
artisanally.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and slice this damn plant up right here. Go on, easy, slow now.
His version of Black Guy is so good because it's Cajun Black
It's
Guy.
Cajun slave.
It's antebellum
You're right.
Cajun slave.
It'd be funny if, like, in all the woke marketing stuff, they're like, "Yeah, we're actually gonna get rid of Steven Seagal because he's right." Because the character Steven Seagal has been playing for the last 20 years.
Yeah, we can't.
Is racist.
My friend told me he got his hands on the SNL, the Steven Seagal SNL, which is pretty much wiped from the internet.
Oh, really?
But he has a
Mm-hmm.
a torrent of it. I'm gonna watch it.
They have organic farming practices. I don't know what that means.
Some Democrat shit, you know.
The selection includes indoor exotic strains. Indoor exotic. What does that mean?
It means it's hydroponically grown inside, but exotic means that it's like.
Because that's like, in my mind, indoor exotic makes me think of like a black gamer girl.
Mm-hmm. Indoor exotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her Twitch stream.
Yeah. If I was thinking, like, if a girl was like, I'm in indoor exotic, I'd be like, oh, okay. She got like dark skin and big tits, and you are obsessed with anime.
Yeah, you're not good at video games, so guys are just watching your tits.
An autistic black girl.
Yeah.
We call a white unicorn.
That's. Yeah. That's. I think that's what it's called.
100% hand trimmed, never machine trimmed.
Mm-hmm. And they get them trimmed from. They all have papers.
Mm-hmm. I knew an autistic black girl.
I think we had a couple fans.
Yeah, her name was Greer, and she would talk just like this. My dad is the best at piano. Yeah, that lady was annoying. She would just lie constantly.
Is that a thing that autistic people do?
I don't
thought
know.
they can't lie.
Well,
I thought
she.
they were, like,
I mean, she was
brutally honest.
She would say things that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe she was just a loser. I don't know. Maybe I'm just giving her too much credit.
Yeah.
Smokable CBD flower. They got 3 lines: private reserve, ultra premium, Every can size 3.5 grams, so it's an eighth. Each can is nitrogen sealed for optimum freshness.
Oh God.
I'm gonna start replacing all N's with M's. It's a cooler way to talk.
Like if you know a girl named Natalie, you call her Madeline.
It's got to be after. Like, it's got to be in the middle of a word.
Like I can't even think of a word.
Well, instead of grandma, you would say grandma.
Grandma.
You know, people like that.
Oh, like a slang. Oh shit.
Tim Hortons. I'm trying to go to Tim Hortons. What? What's wrong?
I think my girlfriend just hit a car.
With your car?
With her car.
She's got her own car?
Yeah, we're a 2-car operation right now.
She lives here?
No, she doesn't live here. She's in and out, but we were just picking stuff up, and I think she ran back out. Should I call her? I guess I should call her.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave you hanging again.
I mean, it's fine, dude.
I'll deal with it.
Who gives a shit? It's summertime, you know?
Yeah.
The world's ending. So they got 3 lines here: the private reserve, indoor grown; the ultra premium, that's indoor grown; and then premium, indoor/outdoor grown. This I don't like. They started, the lowest tier is called the premium, I guess, and then ultra premium and private reserve. This is sort of like we only got 3 sizes: large, super large, and diabetes. You don't like, so there's the regular. I'm gonna rebrand this for them. They got the regular one, which is the premium, and that's the indoor outdoor grown, and then the other ones I said. You can mix it with anything else you like to smoke. I've actually been thinking about trying to cultivate my own opium, which to get a little poppy plant, and then I guess I would watch YouTube videos of Indian guys lancing poppies. And then cure the latex myself, and then maybe I'll mix that with my completely legal CBD to turn it into a Schedule 1 narcotic and kill myself with opiates.
Dude, you got to get the long pipe. We've been saying this.
Yeah,
the Nick style.
But see, part of the appeal of like the opium thing is that scene in the Nick where you come to and you're just staring at a bunch of Chinese bush. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he would get whores to watch him do opium.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool in my opinion.
And bring your Chinese bush over here. I want to wake up to it.
Oh no,
What?
She didn't pick up. But,
Well,
wow.
what is it? I mean, how do you know she got in an accident?
She just texted me.
She just said the steering wheel
She
was in
said
my
I
rib
just.
cage.
She said I just hit a car. I think she's okay, probably. But
Mhm.
she said it's fine.
So here's what we got. We got 6
Um,
choices of strain-specific full flower cans. There's relax, peace, create, hustle, energy, and dream. And you can go look at the website because I don't know if I want to. I'm just going to get tongue-tied here, rattling off
Yeah.
what these hybrids are. They got pre-roll CBD joints with the same thing. So
They got indicas, sativas, hybrids.
yeah.
They got things for energy, things for chilling.
Yeah, so go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy dreams, and then check out, use promo code Cumtown for 20% off your first order. So you want to smoke your CBD because you can.
Every time, I guess.
Yeah.
Smoke it. Smoke it because you have it.
Smoke my penis, baby.
Smoke my penis.
Smoke my penis.
Smoke my
I
penis.
just scrolled through the calendar.
Mm-hmm.
I see my 32nd birthday.
Yeah, what are we doing for that?
I don't know. I mean, it's not for a while, but fuck. You just get older and older. It's
Yeah.
embarrassing.
It's humiliating.
32 is an embarrassing age.
Yeah.
It's fucking
33 is pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, but I remember when you turned
Sounds bad.
32 and I was like, God damn. That sucks.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
it makes you feel bad
Mhm.
when you think about it really hard.
Yeah.
But whatever, I don't know. At least I'm not a woman.
Mhm, yeah.
At least my body doesn't have a clock.
In Lake Wobegon, it was the fall solstice. You know what that means? Any woman over the age of 33 was thrown into a giant meat grinder and turned into applesauce.
Yeah. Well, all the
And then-
women without offspring.
Yeah, every kind of woman in the world was there. Big women, slightly less big women, a different kind of big woman, and, of course, flat-chested women that were also just sort of boxy.
Annoying.
Yeah, annoying, flat-chested, boxy women.
Oh, God.
It was the Minnesota fair of all the different types of women.
Mm-hmm.
Pause for polite NPR laughter. There's people that have never actually authentically laughed in their life. They just listen to NPR. They're
Yeah.
just fucking like libs that fucking listen to NPR.
For some reason, the laughs on Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me are more offensive.
Yeah.
Because it's Garrison Keillor is like, oh, this is whimsical, but he's not necessarily doing punchlines.
Mhm.
But Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me is like, we are killing right now. And it is dog shit.
Yeah.
And it's awful.
I feel like that would be very funny is if every Garrison Keillor performance ended with a severely mentally disabled man with no clothes on coming out on stage and violently caving his skull in with a ball peen hammer.
Yeah.
and then then Mark Twain comes out and he goes, or Steinbeck or whatever, and he's like,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, the violent retard.
Yes. They get a village idiot from each town in Minnesota.
Yeah.
They're like, this
Yeah.
week from
Well, it was
Augusta,
yeah.
Minnesota.
It was a warm 44-degree May afternoon in Lake Wobegon, and the townsfolk had gathered in the square to watch the annual torturing of the mentally disabled boy. And he screamed and he cried and he wailed in his metal cage as they threw apple butter at him. As they coated his penis in apple butter and let the squirrels have at it. Well, the old apple butter on the retard's penis trick was once again a huge success. And the second the blood drained down his legs, they knew there would be 4 more weeks of winter.
Oh, God.
Something had gone wrong that year, and the hinges on the retard's cage came loose, and he escaped. And instead of getting revenge on his direct captors, he raped an entire class of kindergarten students.
Just another day on Lake Wobegon.
Yeah, Garrison Helter Skeeler. He's just a brutal Just satanic Garrison Keillor. That'd be cool. Just to go do those. Just stories about some quaint town, but then there's like child sacrifice.
Yeah, doing sacrifices to Beelzebub.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Did
you see the Midsummer?
I feel like if I was like a Gen Xer, I would go do that. That would
You would
be
become a
instead of stand up
Satanist.
comedy, I would just do Satanist Lake Wobegon monologues. And then, people would be like, so what do you do? And I'd be like, fucking nothing. And then girls would be like, cool. Then I would get really just real garbage pussy, probably.
Do you remember when the Church of Satan would like respond to Trump?
No.
They'd be like, "You're an idiot." And
That's
people would be
good,
like,
no.
"Even the Church of Satan thinks he's an idiot."
No.
Yeah,
That's
it's very gay.
Yeah, we deserve everything that's coming to us.
Oh, we deserve everything that's happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and it's funny because that there was like a Jew on the train to Auschwitz who was probably like, this is our fault, right? That you all just had to be.
I've been saying.
It's is our fault. We deserve this. You couldn't dial it back just a little bit. You had to fucking ruin it for everybody.
It's a Boston
It's
Jew.
a Boston Jew, yeah.
Yeah. those guys from Newton.
Yeah. We had to fucking ruin it for everybody. It'd be funny if there was if the Holocaust happened, but it was to people from Boston.
Yeah, I think it would have
Instead
been
of
a lot.
Jewish people, if like Hitler just hated people from Boston, which for some reason there were millions of in Berlin, in Europe in the 1930s.
The Boston question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta hide in the fucking attic. Ma! Where's my fucking diary? Now I gotta write about a fucking dream I had.
Yeah, they say they're giving us a shower.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? You think I'm
Yeah.
dirty?
What the hell is this?
You think
Gas?
I'm dirty?
What is this? Gas?
What is this, gas?
Smells like fucking gas.
This is no fucking shower.
They're too stupid for the gas to work. It doesn't work on them.
They don't use enough oxygen.
They're too stupid.
They breathe every 10 minutes.
They breathe in lobster butter. Just atomized lobster butter, and they do not have any way to get oxygen into their blood.
Yeah, that would be funny if
Yeah.
they did that to
It
Boston
would be
people.
funny,
It
dude.
would, wouldn't it?
Boston strong.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
That's what, yeah, we'd have to never forget the Boston tragedy.
Yeah, it's
All
so
these
funny that
fucking
people
Boston
already
tragedy.
forgot that marathon.
Yeah, who fucking cares?
Yeah, nobody remembers the marathon.
No, it just became a meme that they were innocent.
Yeah.
That the guys who did it didn't do it.
Yeah.
Adnan.
Yeah.
Or is it Adnan?
It's weird that
Yeah.
you don't
Or
hear
Jahar. Jahar.
It's very weird that every city right now is burning except Boston.
Yeah, well, they hid their black people.
Where?
I think in like there's one name.
In Lawrence Fishburne's character in Mystic River.
Yeah,
That's a great performance from him. Yeah, just showing up, just the beginning of the movie. Yeah, we're investigating a murder. It's just like, just him showing up with that stupid accent.
Trying to approximate a Boston accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so funny, dude. He looks like absolute shit in John Wick.
Oh yeah, he is in John Wick.
Yeah. And I think maybe he's in the sequel. In John Wick 2.
Yeah, I think so.
But
they
he's just-
took the first two John Wicks off of streaming. I wanted to watch
Yeah.
them again.
I mean, he looks like after they finished shooting The Matrix, he went into one of those pods and was just like, Tank, load up the Cinnabon program. And then like, just sat in there destroying his body. Tank, load the Cinnabon and fucking Bailey's Minis simulation. And we're going to run that until we film John Wick 2 and see what it does to my body.
Yeah, he looks like absolute.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like he looked that great beforehand.
It's like black people saved up all the aging and then made him do
He's their portrait of Dorian Gray.
Yeah. They're like, black don't crack.
Except for
because we made a deal. We made a deal with Satan that Lawrence Fishburne would age on our behalf.
Oh, there's that classic all black people made a deal with Satan to make sure that Lawrence Fishburne aged on their behalf stereotype.
Yeah.
Once again.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Cancel me for it.
Go ahead.
I like the idea of being like a Boston guy that just works at like a pizza restaurant or like a short order cook.
Right.
No one knows who he is. He has a Twitter account with 2 followers that he just uses to yell about Boston sports. And but in his personal life, he's like, I don't care. I'm gonna fucking say it. What do you? Go ahead, cancel me. Go ahead, fucking cancel me.
He thinks he's a victim of cancel culture.
Right, and there's just nothing to cancel.
That is the best.
What do
kind
you?
of guy.
Go ahead, fucking cancel me. I feel like I can't even share my fucking opinions anymore.
No one cares.
Go ahead, fucking cancel me for. What are you gonna do? Get me canceled?
Yeah, that's the best guy. Is the guy that that literally is on the fringes of society that thinks he's constantly under the tyranny of cancel culture. Or like the open micer that's like, if it wasn't for cancel culture, I would be huge.
Yeah.
Like doesn't realize that he's just sucks at comedy.
Yeah.
You know?
Are there a lot of those guys?
I think they're like guys that are like, it's because I'm too hot for TV.
I don't get that, dude. You see a lot of people that have failed at comedy that like have some kind of justification for it. And it's like, I can honestly say, because I mean, I did comedy for a decade and it didn't work out and I was broke and there was like no indication that this show was going to happen or anything was going to fucking happen.
Yeah.
And I remember like coming to terms with the fact that I'm like just okay. Like I was okay enough to get the bare minimum amount of work to call yourself a professional comedian.
I think the answer is that it's just really hard and you have to kind of be lucky sometimes.
Sure, but I mean, it's like I wasn't getting to a place where I'm like, oh well, the reason it didn't happen is
because
this.
the industry.
Yeah, it's just like
Well,
you
I'm
have
thinking
to be,
of one guy in
you have to be
particular
lucky
right now.
Who?
Podcast that I think no one listened to except for you and Dan Soder, that you showed me once. That was very funny.
Oh,
yeah. But his whole perspective was
no,
that
it wasn't that. His was not a cancel culture thing.
his whole perspective was that PC culture. He had a whole rant against
Did he?
PC culture
I
that I thought was very good.
I don't remember that. I remember the dating woes, which was really funny.
Dating. What did he say?
Oh man, I gotta go back and listen to that shit. That was so
shit
funny.
Was so good.
Me and Dan.
What we're describing right now is a 40-something-year-old man who's decided
me and
who got a
Dan.
compliment once from.
People are gonna find out who it is. You really got to keep the details slim.
I'll keep them slim. Yeah.
But yeah, me and Dan on the way, but we drove back from Boston. And fucking just did like 6 hours of that show, just pausing it to laugh
The
at.
name is so good.
Yeah.
Too. The name is so good. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I think that is like really, that is a great character type though, because like, you know, when you're in open mic comedy, you're like starting, you are surrounded by delusion. You know, and it is very funny. Like, pretty much there is a bevy of people we've met over the years that were very sure they were going to make it.
Were there?
I think so.
It's funny because it's kind of like you need to be humble in comedy.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of people that affect that. Well, prior to like now, I think with like a lot of like. It feels even weird saying like woke comedy because I am out of touch and I'm like I wasn't doing shows or mics prior to this COVID bullshit. But just from what I see online, like a lot of people that do feel entitled to comedy.
Yeah,
and they do it. Do it because like they presume that like comedy was nothing but like rich white men that are like, this is my place in the world.
Well, it's two sides of the same coin. I think the guy that thinks that he's too edgy to be successful, and the guy that thinks that because he's pansexual, he can't make it in this industry.
But there weren't
the same thing.
The people that were like, I'm too edgy to make it were mentally ill people.
Yeah, but those are the best people. They're the best people.
You know, there was never, and which you could say it's two sides of the same coin. I mean, like I kind of, there's probably people on the other side in like the woke comedy world that are like, I'm too much of a truth teller. Like they have to have their Tom Myers, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're like, what? Because I'm too trans. Then I'm not successful. And then the other trans comedians are like, sure.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I remember when I moved up here, I would follow on Facebook DC Comics calling each other out on
Yeah.
Facebook about disrespecting their rooms and saying you're never allowed back in my rooms.
Yeah.
And like the kind of the sort of power that they kind of felt like they had, or that they felt like they were expressing, was very funny to me.
Yeah.
Because it's like, but you're talking about an open mic in, Clarendon on a Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people are truly insane.
People are. But those are the most entertaining. I mean, I would rather watch 10 hours of that than 10 hours of mediocre, because there's a virtue to being the worst,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you at least used to have to like affect some humility, though.
But I think to even try out stand up, unless you're someone that's like genuine, I think very few people like genuinely like, have some sort of calling like they think they have. But for the most part, you have a kind of a sense of entitlement early on, like, oh, this is something that something that a person does,
Yeah.
And it's kind of based on delusion. So
Well, you should want to be very fucking good at comedy. I mean, you need to. It's not entitlement, but it's like you should be motivated by wanting to be. I mean, literally,
Yes,
you
I
should
think
set your
that's
sights
the
on
right-
being the best comedian.
that is the right
ever.
attitude.
I mean, yeah, anything you want to do, you should
Yeah.
always like think of like.
Otherwise, there's no point.
Right, you should set your sights on being the very best person to ever do the thing ever.
Uh-huh.
But then you meter that with like some sense of like, I mean, you just don't be an asshole.
Humility.
Yeah, with exactly, but like in terms of your work ethic and what you're doing, it's like you should always be trying to make yourself better. Because I mean, competition will make you, better.
Yeah. Totally.
And then, like, if you're ever like, oh, I just, I kind of want to find my place in the thing. It's like, well, then you're just gonna suck. I mean, you're
Yeah.
just gonna turn into a fucking loser.
Yeah, or a kind of person that starts off and assumes that they're good,
Yeah.
which I think is like there are a ton of people that start with comedy that assume that they're good. That
Yeah.
are just absolute dog shit,
Mm-hmm.
and like very few people are immediately good. Sarah was,
Yeah.
when we started.
Sarah moved to Philly.
She moved to Philly.
Yeah. I just
Oh.
talked to her. She just-
Congrats on your move, Sarah.
yeah, she just moved a couple days ago.
I remember seeing her at her second open mic
Yeah.
when she had braces, and she was like, "This is my second time."
I might go down there and hang out with her.
I'd be down to go to Philly.
Yeah. I haven't been to Philly in a while. Are you guys on good terms?
Yeah, we text.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent me a very nice gift basket, along with you,
Mm-hmm.
a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. What else? Let's wrap it up. On
Yeah,
that.
I guess you got to do your birthday party.
No, I don't have to do it yet.
Uh,
I had to pick things up for someone's birthday.
I actually do have to. I have a thing I got to work on that I got to start work on. Which.
Well, I guess we fulfilled.
Yeah, that's it. Look,
That's what it is.
folks, sometimes you're just going to get a little bit of Garrison Keillor riffing
Mm-hmm.
and 22 minutes of ad read.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's a nice day. Maybe take this one. You get it on the JBL out on the beach.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, take it out. Yeah, get a frisbee going.
you're out on the beach. Get the JBL out now.
Mm-hmm.
Put the podcast on. Re-listen to it, maybe without headphones, and then you can appreciate it a little bit more. And maybe if there's a Hispanic family sitting nearby
Playing their damn music.
playing their music, maybe they'll overhear me saying this, and they'll pick a fight with you.
Mm-hmm.
And
They'll
maybe
be offended. They'll be like, "What the fuck is this, bro?"
what the hell is it? There's on your block. There's like the building next to Amber's old place is being sold. And
Oh yeah, that like warehouse thing.
The real estate agent's name is Sandra Meskin. And I was just about to call her up. And she's just like, I am the real estate agent. I am Sandra, the one who is Mexican.
Mexican.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
She's a Southern Mexican.
Yeah.
She's a Mexican.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, Mexicans don't say that.
They don't say it.
I guess black people
Yeah.
from Texas say Mexican. Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, you a Mexican boy.
You want a Mexicans.
Yeah.
I don't want my daughter running around with no
Did you hear that? They're
Mexicans.
changing the name of the Washington Mexicans. I didn't even know they were called the Mexicans.
I really hope they fuck up that new name.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping.
Well, they should just leave it as football team because that really is the only.
Washington football team would be sick.
That's what it is, and that's the only name you can use. Really, that's the only one that's future proofed.
Uh-huh.
Literally anything else you use, it's like,
oh yeah,
you don't know.
Well, football is offensive in and of itself. It's a barbaric sport.
Also, paraplegic people. They don't have. What about people without feet? What about people without balls?
Yeah, exactly.
What if in 2 years there's a trans person that's like, well, my gender is I have a penis, but instead of balls, it's a foot. There's a foot.
So I got a foot.
So it's instead of my ball sack, there's a foot that also has a pussy in it, like you've seen in sex shops, and my penis rests on top of the foot. And somebody's like, what do you call these people? Footballs? And then they're like,
that's offensive.
You're going to jail. And then
I think if someone got
Dan Snyder's like, you saying I gotta change the name again? It cost me $45.
Wow, that's a really good Dan Snyder.
It cost me $45 at the name changing office to do it last time.
I had to start a new limited liability corporation.
I'm allergic to spending money.
What is he rich from? Six Flags?
His initial thing was that when he was in college, he would rent private jets and then sell seats on the private jets to go to spring break. So
that's clever.
Yeah, so he would like rent out an entire private jet and then sell like plane tickets basically.
So he's a party guy.
Yeah, and then he would like charter flights to the Bahamas or whatever, charging like a shit ton of money for this private jet planes, and because you only have to rent the plane for a day, and then basically it's like subletting a plane.
So that's smart. Good for Snyder.
And if I remember correctly, that's like he made like $1 million, as like a fucking.
By the time he graduated.
Yeah, doing that.
Wow, what a legend.
Yeah.
Shout out to the legend Dan Snyder.
Dipping all my plane money.
I took my bar mitzvah money and
which
put
seems
it
like a
into
scam.
my plane.
Seems like that.
Scam.
What's the name of that fire festival guy?
Yeah, I forget his
Michael
name.
McDonald.
Yeah, I think it was him. No, different Michael McDonald.
It's the same Michael McDonald.
Oh, it was the same guy?
Yeah, I was thinking about having a festival down in the Bahamas.
I called up Ja Rule.
Yeah.
And I was like, Ja.
Yeah,
Get down to the Bahamas. I got an idea. I have a vision.
Yeah, me and my friend Ja Rule, actually. We work together. He's a very talented guy, and he had the idea to rip a bunch of people off. Actually,
yeah, it was me.
You ever see that music video, that song he did with Shaka Khan?
Michael McDonald? No.
It's very funny because he's just like, if they're in like a room and she's standing up and he's just seated at a table and he doesn't know what to do with his body.
Was it you the other day who was talking about that Louis Theroux documentary where the black Israelites said that they were like, he's asking them like what famous people are actually black, and he's like, well, there's actually one singer.
Yeah,
you said that, right?
Yeah, Tom Jones.
Let
me see if I can find this video. We'll just leave on this one.
All right.
Keep talking.
Yeah. I saw a store in the West Village the other day. It was a menswear leather store called Slightly Alabama. You heard of this, Nick?
No.
I thought it was a weird name for a store for wealthy gay men. Slightly Alabama. I don't know. That's that. What is that? Is that something maybe?
Sort of. I can't find it.
Oh, you're trying to find the Michael McDonald video?
Yeah, it's very funny.
Was he on a beach or something?
No, they're in an apartment, and he's just like sitting at a dinner table, and then she's next to him, and they're not like singing directly to each other. They're just keep talking.
Yeah, what was it? I watched Rebel Without a Cause last night, Nick.
That's a great movie.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I'd never seen it before, but
Really?
I hadn't noticed that our old friend, what's his name, Dennis Hopper, plays one of the young gang kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking up later. Apparently, Nicholas Ray on the set of it raped Natalie Wood when she was 16, and Dennis Hopper and Nicholas Ray had a falling out as a result.
Yeah.
Or maybe dated. I don't know. Well, I guess statutorily raped her.
You're not allowed to rape anybody.
That's messed up, man.
Yeah, rape? I don't think that's very fucking cool.
That the funniest scene in that movie is when Natalie Wood tries to kiss her father, and he said, "God damn it, you're too old for this." She gets hurt that her dad won't kiss her.
Yeah. Maybe I'll rewatch. I haven't seen it in probably like
It's on Max.
7 years.
I just got HBO Max.
I got rid of all streaming.
Well, I used my dad's
Okay, here we go.
cable.
Here we go. Here it is.
Did you just add an apartment? This is such good music.
Now we're up to talking divorce, and we weren't even married.
It's just sitting at that fucking. It's Patti LaBelle, not Shaka
Oh, it's
Khan.
Patti LaBelle.
But I just love his just sort of rotating and that just no. Whoever directed that was like, yeah, whatever.
He had a no standing clause in his contract.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
was
be
so
on a chair.
disappointed because I had thought for years. Somebody told me that what's his name, Marlon Brando refused to wear pants on the set of The Score,
But that's not true.
and they had to shoot it from the waist
Was it
up.
not true?
There's clearly a scene where he's wearing pants, but it's
Yeah.
like if that had been that would
That's
have been
so
great.
funny.
Yeah,
He's so fat in
yeah,
that movie.
he's 1,000,000 pounds.
Mikey, you got to do this one for me. It'll be great. It's the last score. you know.
last score.
It's the last one, and you're out, and you don't have to do it again.
It's Cosby. Oh God.
I used to be sexy, and now I weigh 600 pounds.
I care a lot about Native Americans, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny how hard he got booed for sending Sackage away to collect his money at the award show.
Yeah, people hated it.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Yeah, it is funny to see. Because Hollywood's always just been full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But just now, the kind of applause you could get at an award show, even though 90% of the people
pandering.
for pandering.
Mm-hmm.
When
I thought that Ricky Gervais set he did maybe the Golden Globes was very funny.
I don't remember it.
I wouldn't be like, I don't know. I wouldn't like.
Well, you remember when
I guess he was like, yeah, but he was
Well,
like, none of you people actually.
Michael
care.
Moore was like, "Fuck the Iraq War,"
And he
people
got
were
booed.
like, "Boo!" Yeah. Fuck you, Mr. President. We do not want this war, Mr. President. You know, he refused to wear pants during the filming of Bowling for Columbine.
And at the Oscars.
Yeah.
Subsequently. he was getting booed for his dick. It wasn't actually a stance.
Yeah,
on the
actually,
right.
he had no pants on.
Yeah, they didn't show it, but yeah.
Yeah. Michael Moore just completely nude from the waist down. We do not want this war, Mr. President. We do not want you with an illegitimate election that was stolen.
He said you're an illegitimate president. Yeah.
We live in fictitious times.
Fictitious times.
Was
that
a
was it.
fictitious president in a fictitious war.
Michael Moore's never been wrong. I think he's maybe he's been wrong a couple times. Actually,
Yeah.
I watched his last documentary. He did Fahrenheit 11/9, and the only part I didn't like about it was he was really into the Parkland kids. He was like, maybe these kids got it figured out.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's kind of gay.
Well,
but besides that, I agreed with him.
this works out because we did a little 18 extra
Okay,
to
so
make
you
up
got-
for the 16 at the top. So we're
Well,
done.
the 16 at the top was good.
No, you weren't even here for it.
I bet it was good.
I kept slipping up and saying slurs. I got
Well,
my nervous tick.
Maybe listen back to that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks. Until next time.
Until next time, same funky time, same funky place.
All right.
At the Funky Guy, you listening to Groovy, one old groove point.
Okay, what were we talking about? Mark Twain?
Yeah.
Pussy.
I did 20 minutes on Mark Twain.
Did you?
Yeah, I did a
You mean
retrospective.
Sam Clemens?
Yeah, that's right, Stav.
Thank you.
Coming
With
in.
who wrote about the
Damn,
frog
what
and
are
the
you,
toad?
A big Sam Clemens
Dude,
fan?
I'm a fucking huge Sam Clemens fan. I love, like I said, the frog that he wrote about.
1 second. There we go.
The guy with the...
That guy, Jim.
Jim.
Classic
Big
Jim.
Yeah.
You know how Jim would, like, you know, Dwight would do something.
Can you just like wiggle the bottom of your mic?
Pussy,
cable?
pussy.
See if that fixes it.
Are you getting that from... I'm not hearing that at all.
Yeah, but you don't have a sensitive ear.
You don't have
We've determined right
an
before
engineer's ear.
this started that at one, I'm deaf.
True.
Mhm.
I am
Your
partial.
headphones were so
But
loud.
you're an audiophile.
But he sounds like he's speaking through a toilet paper roll.
So talk again, Stav?
I had the hardest of dicks, and I fucked
A
you
little
in
bit.
the ass
little
with
bit.
it.
Yeah, I don't know what creates that or what causes that. but-
Incredible masculinity.
No.
I think
I'm
No.
picking
I
up the
think the
AC
microphone-
also a little
it's
bit.
not
no?
the AC.
It's not the
Shut the fuck up
AC.
about the
It
AC.
sounds
Alright.
like he's speaking through a glory hole.
Well, how would you know what that
How would
sounds
you
like?
know?
Because I'm an audio engineer.
So you went to glory holes to check
Yeah,
what
Nick
it sounded
goes
like?
with-
I graduated. I went to USC for Foley
Yeah.
work.
Foley?
Yeah, Nick does field recordings at Glory
Dave
Holes.
Foley?
Yeah.
You sucked off Dave Foley from the new Kids on the Block?
Yeah.
The kids...
What, the kids in the hall?
The kids in the hall.
I might. You know what? I'm gonna have to just take the headphones off because
Okay.
it's gonna drive me fucking insane.
That's all right. Go au naturel, dude.
Yeah. Which the headphones help for
Impressions?
yes,
Yeah.
but they hurt for like
What?
riffing.
You think so? I
Yeah.
think they help.
No, for
We
me,
never had headphones for years.
That's
yeah,
true.
We
doing
were
it without
no
headphones
headphones
is way
company.
better.
That is true.
It makes it feel more like organic.
Fuck it. I'm taking the headphones
I'm going to
off.
take them off too.
Yeah.
We all got no headphones.
We also switch positions. I'm in the middle now.
Right.
instead of in the
Yeah,
chair.
this
Which-
is new.
You know, I have to
Dynamic.
say, I don't mind it, but I see myself as the superconductor of the show. I'm like...
You kind of have an Ed McMahon kind of vibe now.
Well, no, I'm like the most valuable piece of metal, the
Oh.
alloy. I'm connecting. The electricity flows through me in between you two.
Yeah.
So now...
Now I can't hear you. I might
Right.
actually be deaf.
You think you are?
Yeah, I mean, I'm having trouble hearing you.
You're having trouble hearing me speak right now.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
It's not particularly clear. I don't know if it's if like air conditioning is on. That's the thing. I have trouble like differentiating noises. If there's like multiple noises on, like even if I have my air conditioning on, even if I turn the volume all the way up on my TV, I can't
Yeah.
hear the TV.
That's
Should
right.
we turn the AC off?
Your Honor, the air conditioner was on. I could not hear her saying no.
Yeah,
I could not hear the young... No, don't turn the air conditioner off.
we can just hose you down.
I'm going to get damp. My titties are going to sweat. All right, fine.
But you're driving anyways.
That's true.
It'll make the car go faster.
Really?
Yeah, lubrication and cooling.
Also, you'll lose a little bit of water weight.
Yeah.
That's true.
You'll save on some gas mileage there.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you guys have one of those?
Well, didn't it? Because you're going to the dentist, and they said that you have to do exercise. You have to lose 15 pounds before they
Before they
do
can see my gums.
Yeah, I love that part. I love that on that show, My 600-Pound Life, where the people go to get the surgery because they're too fat, and the
Yeah.
doctor's like, "Well, you're too fat, so you need surgery, but unfortunately, we can't do the surgery because you're too fat."
You're
Yeah.
that fat that
Yeah,
even the get you less fat surgery.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to lose weight before we can even do the surgery.
Yeah,
Very funny.
that is a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never do the surgery. By the way, I'm au naturel.
Yeah.
I talked to a guy who had the surgery.
Yeah.
Apparently, you have to really chew the fuck out of your foods.
Yeah, because your stomach's full or small.
It's fucked up.
Yeah,
dude.
and you can eat, like, you can snap the band.
Yeah, you could. Which I would. Of course, I would do that.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
snap
way I wouldn't
band.
snap the band. I would overeat. I wouldn't eat
No, it
liquid.
would just smash cut to us at a comedy club, and you're like, "Ooh, I think I snapped my band."
It's like
I'm like, fuck, why do they keep bringing out these free pizzas?
A nacho plate for an entire bachelorette party.
I just eat it off on stage.
Former slut nachos. It clearly says feed 16 to 20 underneath it, and you're like, ooh, maybe I'll try. Maybe
I'll get it for the table.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll see what it tastes like to eat the entire thing.
And everyone's like, we just ate. We just came from dinner. I'll get it from the table.
Yeah, oh yeah, the whole table wants it.
I'm glaring at anyone that takes more than one chip, by the way. Like, okay, you liked it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were at dinner.
Yeah, you said you had dinner already.
So it's for the rest of the table.
Yeah, why don't you go to the bathroom?
all I need is 30 seconds, baby, to do the damage.
Yeah.
To do damage to the fucking bachelorette.
No, I think the
nachos.
waitress came by and took it. It's
Yeah.
like, but the plate's still there. Oh, the plate's still there,
Right.
huh?
Yeah.
What are you? Fucking Philip Marlowe?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
Is that who you are?
Yeah.
What are you, some sort of dick? Nice fart, dude.
I didn't hear it. No headphones also affects how good I am at farting into the mic.
I was at the Apple store the other day. You have to like get your head like with the forehead, like, do you have a fever gun thing? And one of the Apple store attendees had a long beard like Nick's, and they make masks for beard guys now. I don't know if you've seen this, Nick.
No,
I saw
haven't.
James Harden wearing one.
James Harden was wearing one. Yeah, it's just a long mask that
I'm
goes
just gonna
around
go to
your
Costco
beard.
until someone tries to viral video me without a mask and be like, "I'm sorry, I can't. I have to have my mouth open to suck cock because I'm gay."
Oh, okay. I didn't know Costco was homophobic.
Yeah, I didn't realize this was a homophobic place.
So I'm supposed to stop sucking cock while I'm shopping.
I'm here to suck cock.
Is that what you expect of me?
Yeah.
Is that the standard you would hold heterosexual Costco shoppers to?
Mm-hmm. Attention, heterosexual shoppers.
Fuck.
Attention, gay sex shoppers.
Attention, gay sex shoppers. The guy's dick aisle is now restocked.
The men's penis aisle has been restocked. I think that fixed it.
Nice.
You fixed it?
Are you ready for the sex, girl?
Are you ready for the sex?
I think it was
girl?
stuff was maybe there's like a built-in compressor or something.
Yeah, when your dick is too big, they can tell through the timbre of
Yeah,
your
they
voice.
gotta compress it down.
You think that's what your problem is?
Yeah.
Nice try.
I do think that. I was just reading up on the manual. for this.
No, it sounds bad again.
No, it sounds fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's not something.
Who
that
gives a shit? Oh, actually,
can
I
be-
see what you're saying.
It
But
can't be fixed.
Who cares?
It can't be explained. Every audio fag that fucking DM me, they're like, "It's simple, dude. You just change." No, it's not.
Shut the fuck up. How about that?
Why don't you come do
simple.
it?
You know what's simple? Measuring your penis.
Yeah.
It says 1 centimeter.
1 centimeter.
You never even have to look at the other ridges on the ruler.
That's why you went to the School of Audio Arts.
That's right. That's how you get in. They do one of those scans, but not for your temperature, but if your dick is 1 centimeter.
Oh yeah.
And if it is, here's a pair of cans and a fucking copy of fucking Fruity Loops.
I'm jealous of Tim, man. Tim went out to Palm Springs.
Tim Dillon?
Yeah, I'm trying to be out in the desert.
What did he
Where's
do?
Palm
Did he do
Springs?
mushrooms in the desert?
No, he's sober.
Yeah, he's sober. He just
Did
got
he
a-
do a vision quest?
He just got a place out there. He's been doing quarantine out in Palm Springs.
That's really nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to go out in the desert.
I just watched that Andy Samberg Palm Springs movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Groundhog's Day. That's it.
You mean Groundhog's Day?
Yeah, no, it's not Groundhog's Day. It's an Andy
You
Samberg
said
one.
Groundhog's Day?
Oh no, Groundhog's Day.
It's Groundhog Day.
Groundhog's Day.
Groundhog Day.
It's Groundhog Day.
It's Groundhog Day?
Yeah.
Fucking dummy.
It's not good. There's one groundhog.
Yeah, but it's his day.
Actually,
It's an
hold on.
apostrophe.
Hold on, I actually don't know which one it is anymore.
It's Groundhog Day.
No, it's Groundhog's Day.
But it's definitely
Does
not.
it belong to
It's
the
definitely
groundhog?
not Groundhog Day.
No, it's not
You said
Groundhog Day.
Groundhog
That was
Day.
I made a
And on
mistake.
purpose you did it.
No, I
I
didn't.
know you did.
No, it was not.
I know
one of
you
my,
did it on
one of my
purpose.
cool malapropisms that people love so much.
Shut up.
No, it's
Don't say the word
Day.
They're very
malapropism.
funny, dude.
Don't
I
say the word
yeah,
malapropism.
I won't.
Don't get upset with yourself. Here it is. It's Groundhog Day. There's no F.
You got it.
Yeah.
Is that the
Okay.
movie or is that the holiday though?
Well, I guess okay. It's one of those.
It should. You know what? It should be Groundhog's Day.
Yeah.
Not the movie.
The day.
No, it's one. There's only one groundhog.
But it's his day.
But
I agree. When Adam said it's his day, I agree with him. It's Punxsutawney Phil's day.
Yeah.
Let him shine.
Adam. Grant. No, listen. It's an apostrophe S.
Wait, did you just say your own name?
No, I said if it's like Adam's cake, that doesn't mean there's more than one Adam.
Well, you should get into talking in the third person.
Yeah, of course, dude. No, it's
Groundhog's Day. I like the idea.
I always
that
thought
the
it was
day belongs-
Groundhog's Day.
It started off
Groundhog.
as Badger Day.
This is a classic Berenstein bear.
Dachstag is what it was called.
Dachstag?
Yeah, Candlemas is a primarily Catholic
Damn.
festival in
That
the
sounds-
German
that sounds like-
Protestant-
that sounds too
like
close to
Kristallnacht.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so funny. I was thinking about so they sent all those federal agents to Portland to do fascism, basically.
Yeah.
The unmarked kidnappings or whatever.
Yeah.
And now they pulled them out and they didn't do anything.
I think
it didn't stop the protests. It didn't stop people from fucking up the courthouse.
No, I think they
It did absolutely nothing to send them there. And it's very funny to imagine I guess it's kind of like to be in Nazi Germany and then they're like, let's do Kristallnacht, and they do, and then Jews just go right back to owning the banks the next day. And they're like, oh.
Little did they know we had more crystals.
Yeah. Whoops.
Wait, did they break their crystals?
No, they broke the
Yeah,
windows.
I know, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
The Night of Crystals.
Did Jews have secret
The
crystals?
Night of the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, it was a bunch of white women that went in with their crystals.
How many emeralds do you guys have?
Chaos Emeralds?
Yeah.
How many are there? There's 7, right?
I don't know.
Are you talking about the Avengers?
No, it's from Sonic.
Oh, true. Yeah. That's a common trope, though.
Yeah, well, there was a
Getting
a
all
bunch
the
of stones
stones.
that look like different colors
There's
that all
a-
give you powers held together.
There's that tweet, Obama laughed. Do you mean the Chaos Emeralds? which was early on in the old days of Twitter.
I wouldn't know. I was somewhere not getting pussy back then.
In 2012?
2012.
2011?
Let's see. I graduated college.
I was a recent college grad.
Oh, I guess I was in a long-term relationship.
There are 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Nice.
I was right. That's 2 things I've been right about so far.
Mhm.
If you're just joining us, this is the podcast where we keep tabs on who got things right. So far, I've got Groundhog Day right, and I've got that there's 7 Chaos Emeralds.
So that gives Nick 2. That gives
Having
me 11.
said that,
and that gives
my vibes are so correct. I'm always right about vibes.
Yeah.
And those count for more than facts.
Yeah.
So I'm up 4,000.
You got a nice sky blue whole.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you have like a
motif.
matchy
That's right,
thing
brother.
going on.
I'm all baby blue.
Yeah.
I got my New Balance fucking shorts on, my runner shorts on to
Mhm.
take
Yeah.
brisk walks.
Do they have built-in underpants?
Absolutely.
Are you wearing underpants
No,
under
sir.
them? No, sir.
Got the nuts hanging
Yeah.
on that little fucking hammock.
I never wear underwear in the summer.
Yep.
There's no point.
Let the nuts hang. Let them sweat.
It feels
right off
disgusting.
Your leg.
You know, your dick getting sucked into your asshole.
I hate that
by all
feeling.
the sweat.
Yeah.
And then you're shitting into your own dick
He's
hole.
shitting into your urethra. In my case, I'm uncircumcised, so I have shit all around my dick head.
Then you have to find a public bathroom to try to get the shit out of your penis.
I usually use water fountains because they're right at dick length. The
Mhm.
ones for children, I usually put my foreskin.
That's right.
Just kind of wash that out, get all the shit out of my dick that I've been shitting inside of.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just, but now because of COVID, they've shut down all the children's water fountains. So I'm shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's an awesome YouTube video called Sonic Chaos Emeralds in Real Life.
Oh, nice.
Oh, let's see what that's all about.
It's probably going to be disappointing, but I'm going to go ahead and... you guys talk for a second while I skip the ad.
Okay.
Boy, oh boy,
I don't
can't
actually.
wait to
I
see
didn't.
that.
You know what? I didn't play that much Sonic. I was more of a Mario.
Yeah,
child.
I didn't have Sega.
I didn't have Sega either. My friends did. I would go over to my boy Pete's house, play Sega. Did you guys say Sega or Sega?
I didn't really play much Sonic either. I played the GameCube one, that one that was a Dreamcast game.
I don't remember that one.
But mostly I just know Sonic lore from Twitter jokes,
Mm-hmm.
and honestly, mostly from following
Chris Chan.
Chris Chan since like the beginning.
Yeah, shouts out.
It's crazy. That guy's been mocked since like 2006.
Shouts out to Chris. What's Chris up to these days?
He's a woman, though.
She's
a woman.
She's a woman. Would you get
Check
pussy?
it out.
Oh,
Would you get pussy from Christian?
The Sonic the
Yes.
Hedgehog Chaos Emeralds in real life.
Wow. Are those real?
The music's good.
This is the red one.
I'm vibing.
Is he Australian?
Yeah.
This is the yellow one.
The yellow one. I can't see, but I'm vibing. What the hell is this?
This is
Oh, wait.
the blue one.
That's
This is-
purple.
yeah, this is some autistic Australian guy that has like a James Bond gun case with actual chaos emeralds in it. And then what do you do with this besides make this one video and then put it under your bed?
You show it to your autistic friends, and they're jealous.
I got a really cool box. If
Check
you want to
this
come
out,
over.
Rodney.
No, I promise this time it doesn't have child pornography.
There's
in it.
no child
I
pornography.
know you guys didn't want to do any more sleepovers after I showed you that really cool child pornography. I apologize. I did not know it was illegal at the time.
Oh, come off it.
No one had explained to me that it would. That's like, you know, it's funny because that does happen to like severely autistic guys, is they just don't know the laws. And they're like, what if I saw a child naked? And then they get fucking popped for child porn.
Shit. We need to start the Autistic Innocence Project.
Well, there's actually a guy, I remember reading about him years ago, who's like, you know, some guy with an autistic son, and he's like, he doesn't fucking know any better. He's like, please let him out of jail.
Right.
Yeah.
Please.
Dershowitz.
Yeah, Dershowitz is autistic. Again,
I
right?
challenge Vagina Grofrey to say on your show that I fucked her in her pussy, that I held her down and raped her factually in her pussy and ass, and say it on the show, on record, that I have sexually fuckulated her as a child. I want her to state on the record that when she was a 2-year-old baby, I put my penis in her mouth and ears. And if she's not willing to say that, then you need to retract every single claim that I did anything wrong. I've never had sex. My penis is big, but I've never used it. Everyone can tell you that my penis is big. It works, but I don't.
It works, but only in theory.
I've only used it on my wife, and I've also had sex with thousands of women.
But I've also never had sex.
And I've never had sex.
You guys see that picture of Dersh who he had his hair grown out?
No.
He was looking cute.
Yeah, it's funny. Like
That's like old, dude.
Every old Jewish boomer has like one picture of them from 1973 where they stopped grooming themselves, and they're like, "I was a revolutionary."
Right.
It's like, no, you look like a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna wait until razors are on sale.
Right, you carried a guitar around the NYU campus for 6 months.
I was in the Symbionese Liberation Army.
I had a brief period where I thought black people liked me. That turned out to be incorrect. I was beaten and sexually assaulted in Harlem when I went. When I went
had
out there,
a saxophone put up my ass.
I found myself relating to Miles Davis, and I thought I could go chill with the brothers. And I was immediately beaten and robbed.
And they forced me to play a flute with my asshole.
And from that point on, I kept my politics, but isolated myself in an extremely upper middle class enclave where none of them could ever have access to me physically again. I got my hair cut, and I trotted that picture out anytime anyone accused me of racism. It's like that fucking picture of de Blasio. You see that one?
I haven't seen that one.
It's like from like the 70s.
Oh, fuck.
Where he just looks like a fucking retard.
Yeah.
He looks like any, like, just the most obnoxious guys when you were a teenager.
Right.
They're like, have you ever heard of Bob Dylan? Those guys.
Oh, yeah. Those guys suck.
No.
I remember a guy like
especially the guys in their, like, mid-30s.
I remember when I was 16, I met this guy.
About him still.
The guy that would like dress in like Ramones gear, or whatever. Fucking like he had like Ray-Ban Club Masters on, which hadn't really like cycled back in yet.
Yeah.
And he said, and I quote, exact quote, "These are actually the sunglasses that Bob Dylan had." We're like, oh, his actual sunglasses? No, the style.
The same
the
style.
type. Wow, cool, man.
That's awesome,
It's
man.
not enough to wear them. You have to let people know.
Well, I wasn't getting credit for it like I thought I would when I bought them, so I needed to let you guys know.
They're actually Bob Dylan sunglasses.
But he was the Ramones guy?
Yeah, he would wear like punk. He would wear a Ramon shirt and tight pants.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Well, I like that he probably recognized that Bob Dylan was one of the first punks.
He showed up at that open mic I ran at College Perk or whatever, and Joe Robinson was on stage one night, and somehow they got into it, and that guy was like a regular, and Joe didn't know. I was like kind of friendly with the guy, but but Joe has no idea who this kid is, and he's there, and he's like said something during Joe's set. And Joe was like, "Shut the fuck up!"
Yeah,
he's like, "What the fuck are you talking?" And the kid's like, "Oh, help! I'm being threatened by a pedophile or whatever." And Joe's like, "Yeah, you got me. I look like a real pedophile in my t-shirt and jeans." And then he's like, "Let me ask you something. You wake up in the morning, you put all that shit on, and you look in the mirror and you say to yourself, 'Yep, I look cool.'" And Joe just started bullying him, like relentlessly. Until like the wait staff was like fucking like I don't know, I don't think the kid cried or anything, but he like stormed off and he was upset, and they're like, "You got to go. That guy's one of our customers." And Joe's like, "Fine," it's like, "You got to apologize to him." And Joe's like, "I'm absolutely not apologizing to him." He's like, "You can tell me to leave. Right? It's your business." But you're not going to tell me that I can't apologize to him, or tell me what I can even fucking say to him. Right. I'll leave, but this guy's a fuck.
It's a coffee shop.
Yeah, and then it turned into this like bigger debate, And then they were threatening to call the police on Joe Robinson
for being mean? Calling some guy gay,
for being mean to the Bob Dylan sunglasses guy.
Adam, where do you stand on that?
I don't know. I think it's cool.
You support the guy, right?
It's cool that he found the sunglasses.
Yeah. You would have been friends with him.
I wouldn't have been friends with him, but I would have said, I would have respected. No, I wouldn't have been friends with him.
You probably would have gone over to his house. And
I'm a lot more.
I want Virginia Giuffre to go on record on your show and say that I sexually raped her while wearing Bob Dylan sunglasses. And if she's not willing to do that, then you need to print a retraction that says I've never had a massage. That I've never met Jeffrey Epstein. And in fact, my dick is huge.
Then put that in the first part.
Put it in there. It should be in there.
Before you even retract the other stuff.
I'll be right back.
Lead with me having a big dick.
I'm suing the show Billions because they implied that my penis is small.
Yeah. I'm suing the show Billions because the title of their show is the amount of inches of penis that I have.
They stole it from me.
They stole that. No,
they stole the concept of billions from my penis.
That didn't exist prior to Dershowitz's penis.
Fuck, dude.
I was getting myself again the other day with 525,600 inches.
Classic.
How do you measure the size of
my dick? Yes, sir.
525,000. What a great song.
A great one. I had another. I was doing one in the shower. I can't remember it right now. Oh, it'll come to me though. Something about being gay.
Yeah.
Something about. Fuck, it was like an old timey song too.
Yeah, I was thinking again about how the best one is the song Tequila. You keep the instrumental, the 14-minute instrumental, and then it's just my penis.
Yes, that's correct. That is.
Yeah, check out this.
Correct.
I'm trying to do like a Weird Al thing. I wrote this parody song. Just fucking 14 minutes.
It's 2 words.
Yeah, 14 minutes of tequila and then my penis. What a cool song, dude.
That song rocks.
I would love to just get trashed. It's back in the 50s. Me and my boys hanging out. We're all good and ready to go home and beat our wives.
That's right. Yep. Because we all want to have sex with each other.
I always want to be one of those guys from those movies, just like the slick spousal abuse guy that's bound to get
push-ups with your boys.
About to get his comeuppance at the end. But for now, the guy who's bullying well
at
into
minute
his
40.
Yeah,
at minute 40, that
He's
man
top
is
of the
king
world.
of a 2-hour movie.
Yeah, that's true. And you know what? Most of life is minute 40.
Most of life is minute 40.
Yeah,
there's almost never any comeuppance.
That's just movies.
My wife's been hanging out with some fucking retard. Let's go bully him. Let's go bully that retard. My wife's been
I thought your wife was a teacher.
She's
I thought she was teaching retards.
Yeah, my wife is a teacher at a retarded school. I'm going to show up in the class with my boys at night school. She teaches night school.
I don't like how much time she's been spending with them.
Do retards have night school? Imagine what you got to do as a retard to end up in retard night school.
To fail out of special ed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Probably have to be extra retarded, I would guess.
Well, they're like the bad kids.
They're the
Right.
bad guys. Yeah. They
Nice.
probably try to get some pussy off some other retards.
Knock over the block. I had a friend who worked at a high school that was like all special needs motherfuckers, and they were straight up fucking and sucking too.
Mhm.
Like you could not leave them unattended. They would start fucking and sucking,
Mm-hmm.
which is, it's nice to know that nature finds a way.
Alan Dershowitz School for the gifted and talented.
Yeah, he's like their Professor X.
Yeah.
Yep.
I challenge you to say that I've raped exactly 56 women. Make the claim that I've raped 56 women, no more, no less.
More, no less.
I challenge you to say that on your show.
And it's not Price is Right rules.
Mm-hmm.
It cannot be closest
That's right.
to.
Adam used to idolize that guy.
Dershowitz?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
when I read A Case for Israel, I really found a soft spot for him.
Mm-hmm.
No, but when I was a kid, I did think that OJ's defense team was very cool. The whole gang, but mainly Johnny Cochran
Johnny Cochran was cool.
because of all the rhymes.
Mm-hmm. The rhyming was cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool that he rhymed. Yeah, Barry Sheck.
Did you really
the
like
science
Dershowitz?
guy? No, I didn't like
You
Dershowitz.
did.
No, I didn't. What do you mean I
Yeah,
idolized Dershowitz?
This
This is another lie.
He's one of your favorite lawyers.
This is a -1.
Be
for me,
honest.
two
I
things.
challenge Adam to say on the show that he did not idolize me.
No, I never thought
Be
you were
honest.
cool.
You didn't think he wasn't in your top 10 lawyers as a kid?
No, in my lawyers list, no, he was not there.
How do you know that?
Because I had a top 10
Name
lawyers
it
list.
right now.
Atticus Finch.
Okay.
#1, To Kill a Mockingbird.
Okay.
Crushed it. You got the Firm, Tom Cruise's character in The Firm.
Okay.
Classic.
The Firm is also
he gets
the
pussy
name of
in
my
it.
dick.
Yeah, The Firm.
Okay.
It never gets fully hard, but it's
firm. Yeah,
it's a firm.
It's firm. It's not stiff. It's firm.
You ever see Primal Fear?
No.
I might have talked about it on the show. It's a Richard Gere movie. Yeah, it's like
Is that the one where he gets cucked?
No, it's the one where he plays like a lawyer who there's a kid that's been accused of murdering some like bishop or whatever in Boston.
Oh, and the bishop raped him, I guess?
Well, yeah, the bishop had been like forcing him to do porn, and then the bishop had all this porn or something.
Wait, with girls?
It's like a thriller, yeah,
Or with guys?
with girls.
All right.
Cool.
In the grand scheme of getting raped
he
by
got
a bishop,
him. He got him pussy.
Yeah,
that's
but this
one of the best
The
ones.
dialogue in the movie is like so fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah,
Is it a John Grisham book?
I can't remember.
No,
But
John
it
Grisham doesn't write about that type of shit.
When fucking
He writes about lawyers.
when
They're not getting fucked children.
when
Maybe.
Richard Gere meets Edward Norton's character who's in jail, Richard Gere just sits down in the cell. He's like, I'm what you call one of those big shot attorneys. I'm what you call one of those hot shot wheeling and dealing.
I'll be talking fast. I'll be
Yeah.
having nice suits.
And then Edward Norton's supposed to be like mentally retarded. He's like an orphan, but it's like Boston. You know, he's like, I didn't know any better. You know, or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like some fucking he's like John Coffey.
So in the like the way you play retarded Boston is having a southern accent.
I guess. Yeah.
Yes. Well, that is actually true. That's what goes on in Boston.
Yeah, we were talking about the green penis the other day.
Oh, very nice.
The Michael Clark penis.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. That's just a recipe for success.
Yeah.
Michael Clark penis. That's really good.
You gotta know this, boss. He's got what's his name? What's the character? What's Tom Hanks' name in that
I
movie?
forget.
Tom Penis.
Yeah,
Tom Penis.
Penis. You got to see this, guys. His penis is unlike anything we've ever seen.
He's got
He
bugs.
plays, fucking Michael Clark Penis plays a guy who's arrested because there's an upper limit. Your dick's capped at 13 inches in Louisiana in 1920. Of course, in Louisiana in 1920, the average dick size was about 9.5, 10 inches.
Yeah.
Yes.
Across the board.
Absolutely.
Including children.
Oh yeah, they were walking around.
Everybody
with
down there.
wheelbarrows.
It was
pre air conditioning Louisiana.
Oh
my
yeah.
God.
Your dick is
what
just,
the humidity did to dick.
yeah, you just
Dick
you were-
meat.
Yeah, you were just fucking hog meat. Everybody.
Cajun style.
The
Yeah.
pussies still are recovering generations later. The pussy's there still.
That's why they came up with.
Blown out.
They had to do Mardi Gras because the dicks were so
Michael
big.
Clark, a penis just has like a flaccid fire hydrant hanging from his.
Yeah.
And they're like, he's like, what's your name, son? John Penis. Like a cock, but not spelled the same.
What's the actual movie? He's smart or has magic
No,
powers?
he has
He
magic.
has magic powers.
And he's in jail?
He's in jail, yeah.
Yeah, for being black.
That's a cool movie.
Mm-hmm.
And he
the French guy's like,
what is it?
They put him in jail because his penis too big. And then he's got a little severed dick that he plays with. It's like instead of a mouse.
It's his little friend.
Yeah. This is my friend. He is a penis. Mr. Penis, I call him. He's going to go to the penis circus. Mr. Johnson said they're going to take him to the penis circus. Immobile.
What's his?
And then Percy's like, Percy's a guy who doesn't have a dick.
Oh, Percy the guard.
And the guard. He's like, hey, just to let you know, there ain't no penis circus.
I always like that actor.
What do you mean there's no penis circus?
Barry Pepper.
Barry Pepper does not play Percy.
Who's Percy then?
Percy's
That's an awesome name.
Yeah.
The guy's name is Barry Pepper?
Barry Pepper is one of the guards.
He's
for
one of the
sure.
guards, yeah.
It's David Morse.
Now, okay,
Tom
what kind
Hanks.
of does he have? Fireballs?
Barry Pepper?
No, the magic guy.
Oh no, he heals people with bugs or something. What is it?
That's why he's in jail. That's fucked up.
He sucks bugs.
He sucks bugs out of sick people.
That's cool.
Like
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they make him a doctor? Why would they put him in jail?
Because that's how backwards the old South was.
Not spilled.
What did he get caught for?
For being black.
Fuck.
For having a 13-incher.
That hall.
Doug
that hall.
Hutchison plays Percy.
Fuck him.
Percy Wetmore.
Oh, Wetmore.
I always loved seeing Barry Pepper in a movie.
That's such a cool name. He should own restaurants.
Yeah, Barry Pepper's
Barry Pepper's Grill. Steak.
Yeah.
Barry Pepper's Steak
Bar
Shack.
and Grill.
Yeah. He was in a lot of movies there for a while.
Damn, I wish my
He was
name
in Saving Private Ryan?
I think I just saw a trailer for something where he's playing a sniper again.
Barry Pepper?
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
in
this guy's not fat enough to be named Barry Pepper.
he was in what do you
He
call it?
should be British. Is he
the
British?
Scientology movie. The with Battlefield
Dude,
Earth.
his wife is named Cindy Pepper.
That's so sick.
Oh, what the fuck? His real name is Campbell River.
That's
What
a
the fuck
great
is-
name.
What the fuck is up with these fucking proper nouns?
He threw away Campbell River for Barry Pepper.
Oh no, I'm sorry. He was born in the city of Campbell River,
Oh, okay.
Canada.
You really let me down there. That would have been such a cool name.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's Canadian. Okay. He should be British. Barry Pepper.
Barry Pepper.
Oh, weird. So
chap.
this Doug Hutchison guy just stopped being in movies a decade ago.
Maybe he's dead.
No, he's still alive.
Hmm.
Yeah, 2009 was his last film.
Maybe he didn't like the hustle and bustle and all the pussy. he
Yeah,
was
maybe
getting.
he retired.
Maybe he's like Rick Moranis, his wife. died,
Moranis style. Yeah.
and he had to care for his children.
No, because he's still on TV.
Maybe he didn't like the film industry.
Maybe he shrunk
you
his
could tell
kids.
better stories.
Yeah, this is the last entry in personal life. On April 8th, 2018, Hutchinson announced via the Eric and the Deer the Goat YouTube channel that he returned to Detroit to find Eric Brown, who travels the country with a therapy goat to spread peace. And then he fully supports Brown's initiative.
What?
Who's Eric Brown?
I don't know. I
Some
mean, I'm
YouTube
assuming he
guy.
went insane and just became...
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
On May 20th, 2011, Hutchinson married his third wife, Courtney Stodden.
Oh, her.
Oh, that guy.
And
Is
their
that him?
relationship drew criticism because Stodden
she was-
That guy.
She
That's
was
the guy in
16.
green. Oh, hell yeah. Salute.
Yeah. Are they still together?
No, I think Stodden's out there
Yeah.
trying to score one more big
She was like,
contract.
she was 16 and she had like mad plastic surgery already,
Yeah,
right?
she had huge titties.
She had huge tits
Yeah,
and
he
stuff.
like,
received
fucked up
death
lips.
threats. I don't even remember this happening.
Oh, that was a huge story.
That was a clickbait, legendary clickbait.
I, mean,
Legendary
I think
clickbait.
for 2011, I was drunk that entire year.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't remember anything.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So yeah, he definitely went crazy.
Yeah.
He's fucking married a child with big tits.
I forgot that that's who
With her
that guy
par-
was.
Her parents had to write a permission slip that was like, "This old man can fuck our child."
Mm-hmm. John Lovett style.
Oh wow, this is who he married.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Or what's it?
I mean, even if this weren't a child, if this were a fully grown adult, I'd be like, there's too much risk factor.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
This is not worth it to marry.
This is not a
person.
sane human being.
I wonder what.
Wait, isn't that's what happened with Jeff Ross, right? He got a permission slip.
No, but he wasn't married.
Oh, they were just dating.
I watched all that woman's videos and read the story or whatever because I didn't really pay attention to it because that was only 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
I've been able to check out, and then that seems like a weird thing going on with that Gina woman.
I didn't really. I
guess she worked at
all.
Boston Comedy Club, but you read that woman's account, and it almost feels like that Gina woman procured children for.
Whoa,
she was the Ghislaine.
She's like low tier Ghislaine.
Yeah, kind of. But then the girl's
That's
father
pathetic,
in the story
honestly.
is hilarious.
The what?
The girl's father in the story is hilarious because Jeff Ross is 34 at the time, and he's calling up this 16-year-old girl's house to fuck a 16-year-old.
Jesus Christ.
And then not to go on a date. The girl's he's calling the father to be can you send your daughter to my apartment? They live by LaGuardia.
Jesus.
And he's like, put your daughter in a cab and send her to my apartment. And the dad's like, hell yeah.
Dude, the Roastmaster General?
Yeah. And fucking the daughter's asking the dad permission. And he's like, any guy that's been on Letterman can fuck my daughter. And
Dude,
the woman's because she came forward with these accusations a month ago, she posted another video where she's like, my dad's not speaking to me anymore.
Jesus.
And it's fuck, dude. You want to talk about 40-minute guys?
You let him
Oh,
down.
that guy's a 40-minute guy.
Just doing coke with Jeff Ross.
Just doing coke with Jeff Ross, not caring, played by Dwight Yoakam. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
I tell her all the time, you're my daughter, I love you. But how the fuck do you think I got a daughter? By getting pussy, you dumb bitch. Get in the van. Get in the fucking van.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a wild one.
How the fuck you think what? I opened a door and then your bitch
You
ass
were in there
materialized in my
li-
fucking mailbox?
No.
I
nutted.
I
mistimed a nut one too many times.
I rawed.
I refused to go halves on an abortion. And here you were, 4 months after that.
There you go. there you done go. Now here you are.
Your mother called my bluff about the abortion
Let
money.
me ask you this. Why are you asking my fucking permission if you what? Oh, you want me to save you? Well, I'm not that kind of guy. You want the answer to be no, because you want any indication that I'm a real father.
That I care even the slightest amount.
Yeah.
That's not the kind of guy I am.
You should have known when they cast Dwight Yoakam in my role. That would not be what you're getting out of
That
this.
what you are getting is essentially a man sex trafficking his own daughter,
Perhaps
to be friends with a comedian that wasn't even that famous back then.
Perhaps if Tom Hanks had been cast as your father, that's what you'd be getting. But 2 hours ago, when your life became a movie, and they cast me,
And
Dwight Yoakam,
Dwight Yoakam played your dad
in the role of Hank Dad, Hank Father.
Damn, that's gay.
Yeah, no, it is. It is I mean, you read so many of those things that eventually, they just sort of wash over you.
It's weird that one that came out right with the Chris D'Elia shit, and the Chris D'Elia shit was fucking wildfire, and no one gave a fuck.
It really honestly dwarfed by the Chris D'Elia
The reason why is because this is all it's shitty to say, but it is all still content. And the way it was delivered was in a way that wasn't easy to consume. People
Right.
didn't want to sit there and watch 10 different YouTube videos
Yeah.
and read 15 Facebook posts from one lady. It's it has
to be tweetable.
It's fucking entertainment. I mean,
That's
it's sick,
wild.
but
Yeah.
Exo Jane's kind of responsible. Fucking 6 years ago, they were like, "Well, you can, we'll give you freelancer money if you give us a juicy account of you being raped."
Right.
And then it turned all of these accusations into a identifiable genre almost.
No, you're right. It is.
And if you kind of violate the contentions of how those stories play out, then it's it just doesn't sell. What she should have done is had Nitzan Zimmerman culminate or like, break down her entire accusation and put it in like a fun listicle format.
Got to be listicles. Gotta
A
have
click
gifs.
through.
Which, I don't know if listicles are still even the way to go.
I don't even know.
You
if
think
they
about
exist.
the Dalia thing, and it had more of a TikTok kind of vibe. To
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
And the presentation of the evidence was in a way that we could digest, and it seems familiar.
It was a
to us.
thread.
Yeah,
I feel like, wasn't it?
yeah, and it's not really about credibility so much as like again conforming to sort of branding conventions that are contemporary and emergent or whatever.
I guess threads are the new listicle.
Yeah,
Yeah, people love threads.
People love threads.
yeah. That's the thing. If you want to accuse someone of rape, you got to make sure it's slick.
You got to have a slick thread. You got to have
A
some
nice
clips
patina on it.
Some clips of him on a podcast being like, "What?"
Oh, he did have some hilarious. That one is one of the funniest videos of all time, where he's realizing Snapchats don't disappear. When he's realizing it's possible to screenshot them.
Yeah, Brian Callen's getting it now too.
Yeah.
And I saw some clip of Lewis. Jesus Christ.
What's Lewis saying?
Where he's like, I'll tell you what I think. And which
that's one of those where you pause the video and you go get a seltzer.
Yeah, yeah.
Get it, just like crack your knuckles, get some popcorn.
Yeah. It's so funny because Lewis is making a home gym now, and he posted, he's like, does anyone have any experience with this? And he posted a picture of a Bowflex.
I saw that.
It's so funny to imagine just Lewis fucking
murdering the
killing
family.
James,
Yeah.
and then himself, and then finding out that he had CTE from trying to come up with arguments. Yeah. He gave himself brain damage trying to figure out what the real story.
Yeah, behind a rapist. Behind the guy raping women in when he was hot in Hollywood 20 years ago.
Yeah, no, but Lewis, and it might have been out of context, but like Lewis in the clip, he's like, I'll tell you what it is. When people saw, because Rogan is so good at what he does, and he didn't need the system, when people saw the numbers from the Spotify deal,